As you can see there, we've got IndigoBlu for this hour. Clarity and Paul Church, he's going to be joining us for some incredible dies that you're going to love. Loads and loads of possibilities with those. So do join us 2 till 3. 3 o'clock, oh, have you seen Digital Crafting with Carnation Crafts? If you've not before, this is perfect because you've got cutting files and all sorts on their USB. And this is a brand new one, so looking forward to that one. And then lovely Hayley is going to be here from Dreamies with the most incredible 3-dimensional post box. Loads more in that show though, so do make sure you stay tuned. And then, as I say, Dave will be here from 5 o'clock through until 9 o'clock again with Helen, with Paul, with Hayley, and then also with Laura as well. So a fabulous day here. It's a good day for you to join us actually on this particular day, so Wednesday. Oh, we've got an extra hour tonight as well, haven't we? I always forget that, it's down at the bottom. So this is more from Anna Griffin. Is it Julie doing that show again this afternoon? Or is it live from America? Oh, pulled out all the stoppers on that one. So yeah, 9 through until 10 o'clock tonight. And if you've not had a chance to tune in for any of those shows, do yourself a favour, go and have a little look because she is such an amazing crafter with such a beautiful style as well. So yeah, right the way through until 10 o'clock. But my main focus is the next hour because I'm looking forward to this. We have got a brand new collection to share with you, and I love this because you and Kay have got a fabulous relationship there whereby she can entrust everything in you for this. If you are watching, Kay, we're missing you. It's good to know that you're still on the peripheral though. But we've got little characters that kind of have got a bit of a backstory.
They have. Now everything about IndigoBlu has a story because it's born from love.
Yes.
So yeah. Kay...
let's bring some of these into
yeah, she did an art journaling class, which she does on a regular basis online, and she taught the people to create and draw their own characters.
Oh, wow.
And when she did it, these are the characters that she drew, but in a much bigger version.
Right.
And everybody doing this online class said, we need these as a stamp. These are just too gorgeous not to share with the rest of the world. And then they were born. So they are just so cute and hand created.
I love these. And they've got some fabulous little phrases I'm sure you've already spied alongside these. Love the fact that you've got open areas with these as well, so you can get really creative. You could become a fashion designer.
Oh, definitely. You can make these frocks whatever colour you want.
And also as well, they've got quite a bright variation there. Lovely subdued version here, utilising some of the other stamps that we've got in the show in the beautiful dandelion papers.
Yes, and there's some stencils and some stamps, but you can mix and match with the whole collection today. Don't be thinking you've just got to use one set on its own. They will work with each other.
I love that. Now, is this one of the stencils being used in the background?
Yes, so there's one of the stencils with a bit of texture paste. The lovely Jane's made that for us. The design team have done us proud as usual.
Amazing, yeah.
Made some gorgeous stuff to help us along. But yeah, I love all the different styles as well.
That's the sign of a good design team, isn't it? Where everybody's got a different slant on them.
Definitely. Every box that got delivered, I was like, ooh! That's a really nice way of using those. And obviously completely different to what I do, so it's wonderful. But I love that one. It's as if her little self is on her shoulder.
Yes, yeah.
Talking to herself and giving herself some advice.
We could all do with a bit of that every now and again, couldn't we? So there you go. That gives you a little insight into what we are sharing with you in this first bundle. Obviously, we will see demonstrations utilising the stamps and stencils, but of course, all UK made and red rubber as well.
Yes, so the best top quality you can get.
Absolutely. So while you pop these into your basket, well, the team will show you all the fabulous designs that you've got within there. So you've got your trees, you've got your sentiments in there, you've got your lovely ladies. We'll talk about their names as well, because I think that's quite key, because a name obviously could tell all sorts of stories as well. But you're going to get all of those, all 3 of those with the multiple elements in there, and you're going to get the supportive stencils alongside them, and you are going to get a discounted price. So you're not paying £48.96. So you guys that are already checking your baskets out, you'll be doing little happy dances in just a few moments because that price is going to be coming down. So there we go. There are the beeps. Where is that price going to go? Well, here you go. If you've checked your basket already, though, don't worry, you will still pay $39.99 along with everybody else. And the beauty is, if you guys are getting involved and getting involved quickly, then you'll be able to take advantage of those deals as well. I love that one when she's popping out from behind the trees.
That just made me giggle. That's from lovely Carolyn.
Aren't they gorgeous? Love these. And so much creativity within that bundle. Love the vibrancy. And we've got some gorgeous vivid inks on the show for you today, which, oh, there you go. You can just kind of see them in the backdrop there. That was accidental placement there. But if you're wanting to add the colours, we'll talk about how you do that as the hour progresses. But loads of creativity, loads of fun. In fact, shall we get straight into a demo, Helen?
Yes, let's
I'm going to let you get yourself ready. You guys, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, then do get involved. Everything is also available on the website. So as Helen's doing her demonstration, you'll see some details kind of changing around on your screen. If you do want to shop for anything, by all means, you can do. But I'll kind of give you a bit of a review afterwards of all the items that she's worked with. So looking forward to seeing this. So Helen, I'm going to hand over to you. What's the plan?
Wow, one of the most exciting parts of the whole collection for me is the beautiful, beautiful brushes.
Now, I need to know about this because I'm not going to lie. They're a pretty price with regards to them.
They are.
Probably more than I've paid in the past. But I have your assurance that these are, I mean, they look gorgeous straight away. I mean, that's a sign of a good paintbrush, isn't it, when you look at those?
Well, if you want some watercolour brushes that you're never going to have to rebuy, as long as you look after these, they're going to really look after you.
Okay.
They give you such a brilliant finish. Now, they don't look like brushes at the moment, but they will do in a minute. They come in this most beautiful leather wallet. And if you're buying a present for somebody, I just don't think you could get better than this, really.
Fabulous.
So they unscrew.
Okay.
And they pop in the end. So they're brilliant for people that like to paint on the go or have a little travel with their brushes. Got 3 different sizes.
Nice long handle with them as well, because sometimes brushes you don't have, and that kind of helps with the kind of how much colour you're putting down, isn't it?
The weight
the
makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
Huge difference. And because they are heavier on the end than they are on the brush, they are a joy to use.
Nice
they
balance.
really are nice to hold and to use. So I'm going to use the large one.
Okay, and is it kind of like a round ferrule that you've got on? Is it a ferrule? Is that the right phrase? Or is that...
I don't know.
I called it a ferrule, but that might be caps.
And I also don't know what the bristles are made of. I did forget to ask her, but I just know they work so perfectly
gorgeous,
well.
Don't they? Yeah.
I don't leave them standing up in water because I don't want to ruin the end of these. When I've finished, I just put them down on a piece of tissue or a table. I don't leave them stood up in the water like I would a normal brush because I do not want to ruin these. They are just such a joy.
These are ones that you keep for yourself, aren't you? You don't let anybody borrow them.
Yeah, they're definitely not giving these to the children.
We are busy for these and lots of you taking advantage of them. Yeah, I like those.
So the inks, we have a lovely, lovely selection of inks today, and they are very different to the inks that we've had before.
Okay.
So Kay has brought out some, and they work alongside those other colours, but she's managed to do the primary colours. So if you imagine in your printer at home, you've got your red, your blue, your yellow, and from those you can make so many different colours. You can make your pinks, your purples, all sorts, and we're going to do that in a lot of the demos today.
Okay.
The other thing I did ask her is, wow, how did you get so much pigment in these inks? And she has actually probably put 5 or 6 times the amount that you would normally have in one of these watercolour inks. So you can dilute it all the way back. I've just opened it and tilted it and spilt it on myself. I told you I was having one of those days.
But this is the thing, though, and I know this of old of Kay, because whenever she's brought us the pigments and the paints, the acrylic paints in the past, they are literally packed with so much colour content in there. You need the tiniest amount. So when you look at the pots, sometimes you look, I mean, these are generous sized pots, but sometimes even the smallest pot is going to go a really long way. So, yeah, I know that she has done that for quite a while.
I don't think I'm ever going to get through a jar of this.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point, yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to create a background first of all, ready for a little scene with these gorgeous characters. So we're going to just wash along the paper.
I should have asked, what paper are you working on?
We've got some super smooth watercolour card on the show today. And that's quite unusual. Normally watercolour card is quite bubbly and
got
textured, and then it's quite hard to stamp on because it doesn't grab the stamp. So this is perfect for stamping on, creating backgrounds and all sorts. And
it's A4 in size, isn't it? I know you're working with a kind of like half a sheet there.
Yes, so I'm just using a little small piece.
10 A4 sheets for a £5 is really good value.
Now you can put these inks where you want. You can put them directly on. You can put them in a little palette if you want to. I'm using my glass mat, but never fear, anything that's on the glass mat will be mopped up with some tissue.
Lovely.
And I shall use it in a nice art journal. So I'm just putting a couple of blobs of the blue. I'm going to make it quite a bright blue sky because today
look at that
we really are having a bright blue sky, aren't we?
Wow, and that's a lovely brush. I mean, you've got it covering a good area with
Oh
regards
yeah,
to that,
this is the largest one, and it really does give you the ability for coverage. Now the nice thing about watercolours is, you know, we don't want a solid colour. We want some texture. We want to see all these lovely colours coming through, a little bit of white space as well. So just keep adding this water, the paper can take it. And I want to go quite deep because I want to take a little bit of it away in a minute. And we're just going to go down to sort of a grass line, which we'll create in a minute.
Looking good so far. I love that blue.
It is beautiful. So this is the primary blue. There are 3 blues available today. There's a woad blue, which is a little bit more pastel-y, a bit more subtly, vintage blue.
Yes.
We've got a turquoise blue and we've got the primary.
Okay.
So I'm just going to get a little bit of baby wipe, and I'm going to remove some of that colour.
Okay.
Just to create some clouds. And when we dry it in a minute, we'll be able to see, just adding that little bit of texture to our piece. I'm just going to dry this. Well, actually, I'll leave this one to dry a second on its own, and I'm going to create some grass to go at the bottom.
Okay.
Now, one of the best things ever are these tearing rulers, because I don't know about you, but trying to tear in a straight line is extremely difficult. If you pull it towards you, it doesn't matter which side you use, really. If you want the bobbly side, we've got lots of different textures. We're going to pull it towards us, and that's going to give us a really nice rough edge. The reason I like that is because when I start adding the green for my grass, it's going to catch the edge of that paper, and it's going to make it a different colour, being the core of the paper.
Okay. And also, so it's nice because you've kind of got it going on a nice horizontal. If I'd have been tearing that by hand, it'd be like half a centimetre on one of the corners.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we could make some hills and, and things.
True.
Well, I wanted to keep this nice and simple, this card or this piece, because I really want it to appeal to everybody. And as you can see, that green, I just sprayed my paper this time, save adding too much with the brush, just makes it slightly quicker.
Lovely.
And we're going to add a little bit more to that in a minute, but you can see that nice darkness in the core.
Hardly using any of that colour at all.
Any at all. I actually mopped up, I think, more than I used when I was making my samples. I'm just going to dry myself off a little bit, make it easier. And I'm going to just dry this off.
No problem at all. We will go through all the different colours of the inks in just a few moments, but you have got a wide selection of colours, which is nice because you've got some that are pre-mixed, but then also you've got the benefit of those primaries, so if you want to make your own as well. So if you want to go straight in, I mean, the primary red, obviously, if you think about your inks with regards to your colour printer, you kind of got like your magenta, haven't you? It's not like a pillar box red, but equally so. You could use that raspberry Kool-Aid, maybe in that way. But I know, chatting to Helen earlier, the raspberry Kool-Aid, she's actually used that one as a skin tone as well, because you can really draw out those colours if you're wanting to. So yeah, those are the colours. I will take you through them in closer detail and show you exactly what you're going to get if you do shop for those, but a perfect addition to go alongside those paintbrushes and those stamps. You okay over there, Helen?
I am perfectly enjoying myself.
Good, that's what we want.
Now, I stamped these earlier because I didn't want you to stand there and watch me cutting these characters out, but I stamped it with black Versa Fine, and I used some clear embossing powder. You don't need to use the embossing powder, but I just really like the way that it gives a little bit of a shine to the stamp when you've stamped it.
Now, which character is this one?
This one is Robin.
Okay, so I need to ask, where do the names come from?
Well, do you remember, you would hopefully, I don't think you're as old as me, but there used to be jokes like, what do you call a man with a seagull on his head?
Oh, Cliff.
Cliff.
Yeah.
And along the same lines, what do you call...
what do you call a lady with a robin on her head?
Hazel.
Right.
Because she's a nut. Which works perfectly well. So we're just going to colour these in, and it's a really great way, again, to fill your paper or your card, your watercolour card, with water first, because that's going to allow for these inks to flow. And what I try not to do is do a colour next to each other at the same time, because it will draw it in because it's wet. And we're going to use a little bit of the primary yellow. Again, just tiny little blobs we need of ink. We don't need too much. and a little bit of that English mustard. And if you just feel her hair,
Oh gosh, look at that.
see how vibrant this colour is. And the nice thing about watercolours, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's not designed to be perfect. You can have some white spaces and just have some fun with it.
Now, are you working with a different brush this time? Because that one's a little bit more slender.
Yeah, this is the medium one.
Nice, okay.
Just to make it a little bit more precise. If I go a little bit smaller on the characters, I'll go down again. So that's the nice thing about having all three. I've got those choices. So there I'm just adding in underneath where it would be darker, a little bit of that English mustard. And while we let that dry a little bit, we'll do the frock.
Okay, good old frock.
Yes, you could, I mean, literally any colour you want for these frocks. They're just so gorgeous.
I love it. Helen, could I trouble you to move, now is this Robin, I think you said, wasn't it, into the centre of your board?
Of course, I'm sorry.
Because we're dead nosy here at HobbyMaker. We don't want to miss a thing.
I don't look up, that's my problem.
That's okay. Don't worry, that's my job. I need to keep an eye on what's going on.
There we go. So she's nice and wet, and we'll give the top bit as well. And I think a little bit of that raspberry coulis would be good.
Okay, nice.
So that's going to have a nice pink tinge to it, and we can mix that with a little bit of the turquoise. It really doesn't matter which ones you pick up, you're going to get some great colour combinations. So let's put a little bit of this raspberry coulis on.
Oh, that's good colour.
It's really nice because once you've wet the paper, it's really going to do its own thing.
You can see it moving there. It's almost like wicking across. Brilliant.
And you'll never do it the same twice.
Okay, that's true, yeah.
I love it. So it really, really is unique. Everything you create will be unique.
And when the colours join, I guess they're kind of making new colours.
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see some kind of like purple tones coming through there now.
Yeah, blues and pinks, beautiful to create those purples. Put a little bit on her shoes as well.
Those are good shoes. I like them.
They are. And again, it doesn't matter if you go over the lines with watercolouring. It just adds to the character. Better do that with the sleeve. She's a bit sleeveless at the moment. There. And I'm going to just blast it off before I try and do the face. In fact, first of all, I'll do the robin. Now, I didn't have a brown, but that's not a problem. I can mix some green with some red. Let's put some primary red on.
And you can quite easily find kind of like the recipes, can't you, for different colours when you're mixing them together with things like the colour wheel will help you with stuff like that as well.
Definitely. Or just try. Just have a little play, see what makes what. So we're going to put a little bit of red on our little robin. Mix some green and some red, and we should get more of a browny colour just for the rest of him.
Perfect.
And we'll let those just blend in together. I'm just going to give her a blast, and then we'll do some flesh tones using that raspberry coulis.
You're going to get two fabulous characters within this bundle. So Hazel and Robin are the two main characters with this particular collection. Then you're also going to get a whole bevy of different phrases and sentiments which will support the artwork. Some of them are quite tongue-in-cheek. Some of them I'm sure you will resonate with your friendship groups, and some of them you could get away with saying to each other. We're also going to get some lovely little trees alongside these, and more importantly, you are going to get your stencils and masks. So it really is a bumper bundle, as you can see, for £39.99. Loving everything that I'm seeing so far.
Let's use a little bit of raspberry coulis. Let's water it right out, because we don't want it to look like she's been tangoed. And we just want a little bit of colour on there, and I'm just going to put it on the one side and on the arms, not on the legs. And then we're just going to water back on that nice small brush that we've got, and we'll pull it across so that she gets some shading on that face. And I think she needs nice rosy cheeks.
Absolutely, she looks like a rosy cheek kind of girl.
She does. I asked Kay where all these sentiments come from, and she said that she has a little black book, not that kind of black book.
Okay.
And in her black book, every time she hears something that makes her laugh, she writes it in her book.
Oh,
and it's like a book of joy, because it just keeps her laughing all the time.
Oh, that's a lovely little idea. I like that. You can do that with yourself for things like your art journals and stuff like that, words of inspiration, things that make you feel good about yourself, things that help you through a bad day.
Art journaling is for yourself.
Yes.
It's something that you look back on and you keep. And it's a selfish craft, and I love it. Because I tend to make cards and then I give them away, and I don't get to keep them.
No, I think that's a good way of putting it, actually. Yeah, keep it for yourself. Right, what are you up to now?
So, these trees. I wanted to have a bit of a deeper green. So the way that I did that, I'm just going to wet these trees. We could have made a scene absolutely huge. We could have used all the ladies, we could have used all the different trees, we could have really gone on and on and on because they're so nice to mix and match together. But we're going to use a little bit of the primary blue and a little bit of the primary yellow, and we're going to create our own green. We have the olive green, which obviously is a beautiful colour. I just wanted it a little bit more grassy green. So I'm going to use the blue at the bottom. I know they're looking like really funky trees at the moment.
Not a bad thing.
And then we're going to go in with the yellow.
Oh, look
And
at
you can
that green that
see.
you're making. That is fabulous. That's a proper zesty green.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And we can go back and we can do them all the same, or we can have some real funky trees. To be honest, these trees could be any colour you like.
That's a good point. They're almost like a fantasy, aren't they?
Well, they remind me of the Lorax.
Yeah.
I really wanted to do them pink because I think they would be really good fun. We've got fun sentiments, so why not have fun trees to go with it? So I'm just blending that in now with the yellow.
Brilliant style. I like these a lot. Don't forget, if you want any of those paints, they're all on the website. We will take you through everything, or inks, should I say. We'll go through everything. The brushes, incidentally, are proving to be very, very popular. Lots of people like your kind of emphasis on the fact that it's a quality brush set, not like the everyday brush set that you may have used in the past. This is something that's premium quality.
I can honestly say I have never used a brush set like this. It's just beautiful. It doesn't, the bristles don't go everywhere, they don't shred. They are actually a joy to use. So if there isn't many of them, so if you can get them, I really would advise it. You can use these with any of your water-based products. So there we go. I'm going to just dry off my green so I can add a little bit of brown for the bottoms.
Fabulous. The stamp for the trees is included in the bundle as well. You probably remember that alongside the little ladies. And those stencils as well. And of course the stencils will help you build up those backgrounds if you're wanting to fill that area. Also as well, the cardstocks, we've been busy with the cardstock as well. Your A4 sheets of your watercolour cardstock. Lots of you shopping for those. 60% of the stock of that has gone, so yes, take advantage of that while you have the opportunity. And don't forget IndigoBlu, a true UK brand where these are basically a family company, designed, manufactured, all within the UK, obviously shipped from the UK to you. It's nice to support this kind of UK kind of based companies, isn't it, here at HobbyMaker. But don't forget, you're going to get those quirky little phrases and sentiments there, which are going to add so much humour to these. I like those. They're good.
They are so cool. In fact, nearly every single one of them, I could think of a person straight away.
That's it, yeah.
That I thought, that reminds me of you.
We can get away with it.
They're cheeky, but not too cheeky.
That's right. They're not offensive.
No. Still very clean. The one about the fish really made me laugh. My husband's an avid fisherman.
Oh, okay. I think we're going to see more of these characters coming through.
Oh, I really hope so.
And then the phrases will almost be like interchangeable as well, won't they? Loads of you watching the demonstration and popping these goodies into your basket. Don't forget, they're not yours until you confirm your orders. And lots of you have been doing that as we've been watching the demo as well. So, yeah, stock-wise, if you want to get your hands on these, then you're probably best to check your basket out before we get to the end of the demo. Obviously, try your luck if you're wanting to, but I don't want anybody missing out on these.
So I wanted to make a little plaque because I really wanted this for me because I do roll my eyes quite a lot. My daughter will agree with that one. So I have got an MDF little plaque, which I've painted with the beautiful black gesso that we've got on today's show. Now, most black gesso is very watered down. You're going to need 2 or 3 coats, 1 coat.
Yeah, it's incredible.
On MDF.
I've used this in the past.
Absolutely brilliant quality stuff. Now, I wanted to round off my corners, so I've just drew round the board to make sure that I've got some nice rounded corners for when I've finished. And I'm just going to pop these off, and then it's going to just finish it off a lot better.
Gives it a professional look, doesn't it, those rounded corners to match?
Yeah, I have got a corner rounder, but do you think I could find it?
Oh, it's always the way. Always the way.
There we go. So that's going to make us look a lot nicer when we've finished. So we've got that grass that we created earlier.
Very nice.
And we're going to use the grab and go. Now this is the best glue since sliced bread.
So why do you like it so much?
I think it's because it has quite a low water content.
Okay.
So when I'm sticking paper and paper and card, it doesn't pucker.
So you don't get those wrinkles, because it's the wrinkles that cause all the issues, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a nightmare, whereas this stuff, and a couple of seconds, it literally grabs onto anything. It's great for construction and absolutely all sorts. I will need to re-round those two corners once this is on. But obviously, when you've wet something and you've heated something, some paper or some card, it does tend to bend it.
Yeah, it's changing
the grab and go just does exactly what we want it to do.
Again, it's something else that if you followed IndigoBlu for some time, you'll know they bring us these foundation elements that are just so useful. We'll go through everything in a little while, but if you do want to jump ahead and get your adhesive, then you can do. It's all on the website. Things like the gesso are there as well, but you can't go far wrong with these bases from IndigoBlu, because you just go back to them time and time again. I slap it on with unicorn sparkles. I still use that. I still use it.
It's one of the most favourite products that they've ever brought out. So I want to just edge my design. I don't like leaving it plain, so I've just put some of that nice vivid blue.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, I'll do it this way so you can hopefully see it, and I'm just going to dip it in.
Okay.
Just to give it a nice little frame, a nice little edge.
Oh, that's a nice touch. I like that.
And it's just going to soak up into that watercolour card and just make the edges slightly darker. So when we've finished, it's going to look like we've used another piece of card underneath or framed it, but we haven't really.
Nice
we've just cheated. And we'll just let that soak in. I'm going to clear up this blue just for a minute. But the colours that we've still got here, I'm going to just reactivate them just slightly, because obviously you add some water, they're still going to be usable. And I'm going to just dip my sentiment in and add some of those colours.
Oh, just picking up kind of the random elements.
Yeah,
I like it. Yeah.
Because we've already used all these colours, we know then that our little sentiment, I'll leave a little bit of white space, is going to
that is a good point,
match in. And I'm going to mop up, just because I'm going to get in a right mess if I don't. But like I say, what I do is I keep the tissue. I will dry this tissue out on the table overnight, and then I will stick it using some of the slap it on or grab and go, and I will pop these in my journal when they're fully covered in ink.
Nice. And
it really will be a little bit of fun. I'm just going to give this a very quick blast.
Wonderful.
And a very quick blast on here.
Perfect. Oh, everyone in the gallery is commenting that make a nice little pin badge, that one that you've used there.
Yes, I love the colours, and you never know what you're going to get with what's on your table. So again, some grab and go. He's going to stick everything to everything. Mine's running out. I've really got to get some more of this.
Oh, I know somewhere where you can order it.
Oh, it's just brilliant. I use it for everything.
It's good when you've got a glue that you can trust, isn't it? Because you just go to it time and time again. And nice as well, because you can use it for so many different kind of contacts. So whether it's card or whether it's ribbons and things like that.
It literally sticks anything. But it will dry clear, which is great. So we've made our little background scene, and we'll just start popping our little characters on.
Wonderful.
And we could, like I say, have used all the girls and all the trees, but I wanted to keep it a little bit simple for everybody. But she's
looks good.
Just lovely.
And if you've not got your nested dies yet, stay tuned. We have got some nested dies coming up in the next hour, Clarity Crafts. So, if you're looking at kind of cutting out your sentiments and things like that, we can help you with that in the next hour. Looks good.
We'll just layer these trees. Put them at some different lengths, different heights, because obviously they wouldn't all be in a row. Well, not in my garden anyway.
Well, yeah. They'd be a lot browner in my garden as well, to be fair.
I always think 3 works really well.
Yeah, it's a nice combination.
And we'll just hold that for a split second, and then this grab and go will grab, and we can go.
Hey. Oh, love it.
So I'll just pop that in there. And
that looks fabulous.
yeah, so this is the one I did at less of a speed, but you can see.
And again, you can kind of play around with the sentiments and the phrases to mix them up, change the colours and things like that as you go. So, yeah. And in all fairness, if you were running a craft stall, you've probably taken as long as you would have done for a card.
Yeah.
But because you've made a keepsake, then it's one of those situations that people will often pay a more premium price. So thank you, Helen. Enjoyed that. Good fun. Brilliant. So I'm going to let you get yourself ready for your next demo.
No problem.
And you guys, you've been having a rubbish on our website. You've found these as individual stamp sets. So I'm going to help everybody that can't shop online, and we'll work our way through them. So let's start with the trees, because the trees are the ones that come with the sentiments and the phrases. So you might have had other characters, other occasions when you're wanting to work with these. So here you go. You can see you've got all of those. I'll take them down and show them to you in just a few moments, because they are actually red rubber stamps. So they've got a different kind of makeup to them. So they've already got the element of the cushioning in there to mean that you are going to get the most pristine stamp out with regards to these. If you do use things like a stamp platform, then you can still accommodate for those. So it kind of is the original way that stamps were made here in the UK. So again, they've got the cling on there, so you don't have to do anything with these when they arrive. They're literally ready to go onto your acrylic blocks, your acrylic mounts, and then you can use them just as you would do. You can use them just as they are free form as well. So if you only want to get a little bit of that text or a little bit of the tree in there, then yeah, you can do that quite easily. But they will cling to your acrylic mount. They'll also work with your stamp platforms. You might have to take your cushion mat from underneath though, because obviously you've got the accommodation of the foam on them. But these are all made in the UK, created from little phrases and little ideas that our lovely Kay comes up with over the time. And these ones can be on their way to you for just £12.99, and lots of you have been shopping for those ones. So that's kind of the ethos behind the stamps there. Runs across the board with the characters as well. So if you are wanting to go for the characters, then you can do. They're available individually as well. Don't forget, you do get a discount and you do get a saving if you are shopping for these as the bundle. So that is something to consider, and you will get the stencils and masks as well when you go for them all together. But of course, it was Robin that we saw in the demonstration. So there she is with her little Robin friend. You can see it comes with a sentiment on a tree as well. So these are different to the ones that you kind of see on the separate ones. Each one has got its own tree. That's what I'm trying to say. And you've got your own little sentiment there as well. So yeah, £12.99, brilliant value for money, in my humble opinion. And then lastly, we've got Hazel. I think there are going to be more of these characters going forward. But Hazel has got a little squirrel as a friend, as you can see there. Now, that makes sense as well.
I mixed the two up, didn't
I?
So this is Hazel.
Oh,
she's
right.
nuts.
Oh, she's nuts.
Because she's got the squirrel. Yeah, so I mixed my two girls up. But yeah, this is Hazel.
And again, when you actually look at the stamp there, the skirt, although it appears to have circles on it, it's not part of the stamp. So you've got the open space for the skirt, so you can make it whatever decoration you choose. But again, only £12.99. Stencils and masks obviously come within the bundle as well. So I think we've got those available by themselves. Maybe you've got your own plans for these ones where you're going to get all three of them for just £9.99. But I'm right in thinking that they don't marry up to the exact size of the stamps, these ones. They're slightly larger, aren't they?
Yes, so you can use them for different purposes. You can do some paper piercing, which we'll be doing a bit later on.
Nice.
Or they make a really good background.
Yes, yeah, with the one that we saw earlier on,
yeah,
where
so
it's
it
kind of like a character behind, yeah. It almost helps give you that perspective, doesn't it? So, yeah, like that idea. They're only £9.99 and you're going to get all three of those. So, yeah, lots of opportunities to work with those as well. Now, can I introduce you to these colours? Now, these are gorgeous. The vibrancy and the kind of sheer content that you've got these. Because I can see what you've done is you've added your colour and then kind of pulled it out.
Yes, just to try and show you the spectrum that you can get from the deepest to the lightest.
Perfect. Now, there has been a little bit of kind of a change with regards to the delivery systems of these. So when you actually get them, you will get, now they all come in, now hold on, do they all come in the same? We've just got them different. So the primary colours will come in a slightly different form. It's the content, though, that's the key thing. The content is exactly the same. It's just
exactly
the delivery
the same,
system.
yeah.
So, yeah, so don't worry about that. So let's start off with the primaries. So the primaries are the 3 that I've got onto the side here. So if you're wanting to go for these as individuals, then you can do. They're not as a bundle. Sorry, I do apologise. I thought they were all as a bundle together. So individually, if you want to go for the primary yellow, then there you go. Details are on your screen, just £6.99. So a brilliant value for money. You've got 30ml in there, so really good content with regards to those. The next one that we've got for you is your primary red. And this one, again, you can get the same content in there, your 30ml, and again, you're looking at £6.99. And as Helen said, I mean, the tiniest amount with regards to these, isn't it?
Yeah, and that red is a magenta red.
Yes.
So it's like you would have in your printer.
Yeah.
The red, the blue and the yellow, all those absolute perfectly primaries.
Wonderful. And what I will do is I will remove the lid of the blue just to show you how detailed that nozzle is with regards to those as well. So the blue, if you wanted to go for the blue, then you can do. So you've got a lot of precision with regards to that one, as you can see. And at £6.99, another 30ml, which is jolly good value. I am sure you'll agree. But now we're looking at the dropper bottles. Now the dropper bottles, you've got slightly different names. This is where you've seen the turquoise and the, was it woad blue that you mentioned?
That's the one I've just given you.
That's the one you've just given me, the woad blue.
Yeah, the woad blue is the more vintagey blue,
Okay.
so that one's really nice to mix again with any of the other colours.
Perfect. So it starts off with the turquoise, so there you go. A lot of the turquoise, again, 30ml within there with your dropper bottle. Again, £6.99. It's the same across the board with regards to those prices. It's just different item numbers for the different colours. The olive green, if you want something that's pre-mixed, then the green is a brilliant one. Don't forget, if you do go for the blue, the primary blue and also the primary yellow or the turquoise or the woad blue, to be honest, you could be making your own variations, couldn't you? But sometimes it's nice to have a good green, all pre-mixed, isn't it? So
yeah.
There you go. The English mustard, again, another lovely colour as we saw earlier on. So, yeah, don't forget, it's very intense in the bottle, but a little really does go a long way, and you can dilute it down, not just with water, but maybe you've got things like sparkle pens and other mixed media pastes and mediums, then you could actually change those as well.
Yeah. These inks actually, Hayley, you can mix them with so many different things. You can mix them, well, I even made a list because there were so many I was going to forget. You can mix it with the slap it on super thick. You can mix it with a texture paste. You can put it in a spray bottle. You can mix it with paper clay. You can put it in a dip pen, fountain pens. The ink is transparent, so you really can go over your images, and you're not going to lose what you've already
add
stamped.
a hue to it, yeah.
The only one piece of advice is if you're going to put it in a spray bottle, obviously you're going to be using normal water out of your tap unless you're lucky enough to have distilled water. Only mix up enough for the day. Okay. Because obviously tap water will eventually cause bacteria, and we don't want any of that going on because they are in their absolute original state. Somebody once told me, and I don't know whether there's any truth in it, that if you've got a tumble dryer that's got a condensing unit, you know you have to empty out the water. Oh, yeah. That you can actually use the water in there for using with paints because it's kind of gone through a system. I think some people that live in a dodgy area with water, they use distilled water in their kettles and maybe in their irons. Yeah, stops that line scale. Just mix up a little bit and use that. Yeah, it's good advice. You don't want to use too much, do you? Just a little to keep you going. So that one is your raspberry coulis. So we saw that one as flesh tones and also as the dress, I think you used. Yes, I did. So it was quite pinky and vibrant, but then watered right the way back. You can make your flesh tones with it. And then the last one there is that woad blue, which is more of a vintage blue, you said, yeah. Perfect. Or a cloudy sky. That's it. Perfect. It was absolutely perfect for a sky. So all of those colours there, let me just pop that in front there to give you kind of all the colours there with their names. Shop for them individually, add them into your basket as you go. Collect them if you're wanting to. But there you go. All the details that you've got there. So I'm going to move all of that out of the way. I'll give you the woad blue back because that one's yours and I will forget and I'll suddenly have gained one. Now, where are we going? The dots and circles. Oh, the papers. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, papers. Papers are key, aren't they, to get those results? Sometimes when you haven't got time to kind of make and create your own. I mean, this is a fabulous collection. Helen, tell me about these. It certainly is. I don't know whether these were created from original artwork, but they certainly look like it. Yeah. And it means, as you say, if you want to be a bit quicker on your crafting and not have to create your backgrounds, which don't always come out as you want them, these papers are perfect for that. I know some of the girls have used them for paper piercing with those stencils and used different ones for a dress and you can use them for the backgrounds as well.
Nice idea. And also uncoated, so if you wanted to add anything to these, you could do.
Oh, definitely. You can stamp over the top and add some more texture to it.
Nice idea. You're going to get lots of pages in there, as you can see. You've got 24 gorgeous designs in there. 8 by 18 size, so really good size if you are wanting to use them for things like your card making, but also brilliant to go in your art journals. Like that idea as well. You've got the smaller ones at the back.
Yes.
Nice idea, yeah.
Like ATCs, or you just want a little bit smaller, it's perfect.
Love that. In fact, I'd be tempted to actually use that as almost like a journal and pop things in there in your thoughts. You could do that quite easily if you wanted to, couldn't you? $9.99. How affordable is that? And of course, it gives you kind of an insight into the brand of IndigoBlu. You'll probably go on and create backgrounds using these pages as inspiration going forward. But sometimes, before you have that knowledge, before you have that experience, before you have that time sometimes, it's nice to have them all pre-done for you. So there you go, $9.99, a very affordable 24 pages that you can use, those beautiful, unique designs all within there. Now, can I show you one that I love? In fact, I love everything, but this is such a pretty, pretty idea. Nice as well that they're actually in a book, because sometimes when they're in a paper pad, then it can be a case that they get dog-eared or you lose elements there. But with this one, this is called Dandelion Heads, and it's absolutely exquisite. Again, Helen, this is one where it's almost like words of inspiration could be added to this, and that's it. You don't need to do any more.
It's already been done for you.
Yeah,
You can add your inks, you can add some extra texture, you can put texture paste on it, but just as a standalone piece of paper, they're absolutely gorgeous. And it's a lot thicker than normal paper.
Yes, yeah, I noticed that, yeah. Really good quality, but gorgeous. Again, maybe go for a couple, one that you can chop into, one that you can use as your own personal kind of memoirs if you wanted to, little words of encouragement, of kind of self-assurance sometimes, because we do need those, don't we, from time to time, but also a lovely base for you to actually use alongside many of the other elements that we've got. That is gorgeous. Loads of you going for multiples of this one, which I don't blame you because it's beautiful. We've also got some of the cards, I think I actually used some of those. Or was it on the front, I think? I'd seen something somewhere that has been utilising those. Oh, there you go. There's one of them. So you could use them as a backdrop with your ladies if you're wanting to. So again, gorgeous. Is that Kay that's created those? They're gorgeous.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Beautiful.
I've got to think about dandelion wishes. I just think they're so lovely.
Well, they kind of resonate with a lot of people, don't they, as memories and kind of letting things just go off into the wind sometimes. So, yeah, lose the ownership of certain things, isn't it? So there you go. $9.99, absolute brilliant value for money. Oh, and I must mention these. So the tearing rulers. Genius. Absolute genius idea. I love these. Brilliant idea.
The amount of times I've ruined something that I've almost finished and I just wanted to give it a nice torn edge around the outside and put some ink on it.
Yeah.
Those have just saved my life a million times.
Absolutely. I mean, they're such a brilliant idea. Love that you've kind of got different elements of subtlety. So you've almost got like a little soft decal edge there, which gets a little bit more pronounced on that side. And then over here, again, you kind of got the irregular kind of look. That irregular look that's very difficult to achieve.
Yes, most definitely.
But then again, if you wanted to do it in multiples and almost like have a layered upon layer, but you're wanting to keep that uniformity or something very similar, then this gives you the ability to do so. Brilliant value at $9.99, I think, for these, for both of those. Really good value. And nice as well, because they're oversized of your A4 sheets. So you're not kind of like, if I bring an A4 sheet in, they go over the edge, so it's not like you're getting so far and then you just get a straight bit. No, literally it will go.
They are a nice size.
Brilliant idea. So there you go, $9.99 if you're wanting those. Love it. 20% of the stock has gone of those as well. So yeah, like those idea. So we are here with that beautiful collection. Now don't forget, if you do want to get a hold of your acrylic blocks, we have got the Thin Lizzies on the show, which will allow you to actually cling and put those in place. So yeah, you've got those. Some of them will be for your smaller elements, some of them will be for your larger elements, but they do come to you unmounted, as in they're not on an acrylic block. They're red rubber, so they're ready to go. But if you want to have like a platform, if you will, to hold and put them in place, then this is not a bad one to go for, because you've got different sizes in there, haven't you?
You have. And one thing to mention about these is, especially with the larger ones, you will find that you can get your hands around them.
Yes.
There's a lot of acrylic blocks that are too thick and too fat. And the other advantage with these is they bend in the middle. Nice. Which is why she designed them, because sometimes when you're stamping quite a large stamp, when you put the pressure on, you never get the pressure in the middle. Yes. So therefore you were getting the image all the way around the outside, but not in the centre.
Yeah.
I love the way they all clip together as well, so I don't lose any of them.
Yeah, there's a big book ring in there to keep them together as well, which
They've
is
been
nice.
designed for crafters in mind, as usual, well thought out, and a great piece of kit.
Perfect. The ones that I was showing you were blue, but I think that's a protective layer that's on there, so you just kind of peel that off when you get it.
It is.
Right.
These papers have been a dream for me as well. I absolutely love these papers. And just to mention, well, I didn't realise this until Carolyn came round from the design team, and she said, "Did you ever have this stamp set?" I said, "Yeah, it's one of my favourites in my stash." Well, it goes perfectly with that because the dandelion wishes are on there. So if you want to do some extra stamping and you've already got that in your stash, I think it is still available. You can use that. For this demo, I really wanted to keep her a little bit more sepia. I love sepia. Okay. I like sepia in my photographs, in my albums. Just sometimes it's nice to step away from the brightness occasionally. So I'm using Gathered Twigs, which is one of my favourite distress inks. And obviously, because these beautiful red rubber stamps will take any of the inks, they work really well with these. And we're just going to stamp her again onto this super smooth watercolour card. Now I've cut mine out anyway, so it doesn't matter if I go over the edges a little bit. But I'm going to hold it just for an extra split second because watercolour card just needs that extra second just to absorb that ink.
Sometimes we're
and
too
grab
quick,
onto it.
we?
We are.
Yeah, it's like, just give it a minute, give it a minute.
And again, these are just like the Vivid inks. It's a water-based ink, and we can just pick that colour up and we can just pull it from the stamped image, and that's exactly what I did. This is one of the most quickest cards you can possibly do.
Very effective, isn't it, that technique?
Just pulling it, all I had was a little tiny amount of water, and I'm just using the ink that's already on the page.
Now, is that the finest of the brushes?
It is. This is the really, really
Gets
smallest
right into
one.
the nitty-gritty, doesn't it? Yeah.
Certainly can. So I'm just using water now, and I'm just pulling the ink that I've already got over, as if the light source is coming from the right-hand side. And again, I'm not worried if I've got... It adds to it, especially if that sun was shining like it is today.
A lovely technique, I like that. And it shows you don't need to have like oodles of colour either.
No, this is just one ink, just one colour. And I'm just using what we've got and just pulling it over. And then because the papers were so lovely, I wanted the papers to do all the talking for me, along with this gorgeous character. So that's all I did. And then with my one, I've cut it out. And I did the tree that goes with it as well, because I love this little tree.
And I've just realised I misinformed you earlier on because I said the dress was an open space. I was looking at the wrong stamp. So you do have the circles within the dress area.
But she's still so fun just to put together. The hard part about the papers is they're all gorgeous.
Yeah, how do you choose?
I know.
That's where you get two.
You've got to have
two of them, yeah.
Definitely. Because they are so lovely on both sides.
Is that lovely against the craft there? Gorgeous.
Yeah, just keeping it all simple. Most people have craft in their stash. And because the stamps do all the talking for us, we don't have to add too much colour. We'll just place her slightly off the page. Again, the grab and go will sort it out for me. I love this stamp. A woman without a man is like a fish without a bicycle.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh. Absolutely genius, some of these stamps. I can't wait to be able to give them to some of my friends.
Oh, they're kind of like full of chuckles, really, aren't
they?
Yeah.
And let's face it, you need chuckles in your life.
Absolutely.
And that is as quick and as simple as it is.
I'll just
hold this up for you.
How quick was that?
Onto the front there.
Speedy, speedy quick, but very, very effective as well. That's what happens when you've got good stamps. And
it is. It does all the talking for you. The papers and the stamp, and just a tiny amount of ink, which we've all probably got in our stash.
Oh, Helen, that was fabulous. I was expecting it to take much longer than that.
No.
So we might, have we got time for another demo? Have you
Yes.
got the demo?
Yeah, we certainly have.
Perfect. Yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of your ladies, don't forget you can get them individually, $12.99 each, or you can go for them as the set, which is where you are going to get Robin, you're also going to get Hazel, and you'll get the tree with all the sentiments in there. In addition to that, you'll get your masks and stencils, which give you even more creativity. And the bargain price, as you can see there, are £39.99. Lots of you have been adding them in a nice combination. Some of you have been going for the bundles. Some of you have been choosing elements and going for them. So, yeah, lots of you have been doing that. They're not the only stamps that we've got on the show as well, though, so don't forget to go and have a little rummage, because we've actually got 2 wing stamp sets for you. One, which is called Angel Wings, and this is one that lovely Kay has brought to us. Good size stamps with regards to these ones. So nice addition to any characters, to be honest. I know how we do like our wings, don't we, with regards to stuff. So you've kind of got your left and your right there. $12.99, again, very, very affordable. Nice addition to any crafty stash, I am sure you will agree. And a lot of detail in there. I can imagine those being gorgeous in the sepia as well.
Yes,
look good, wouldn't
definitely.
Yeah.
I will be using the wings at 5 o'clock on the next
yes,
demo.
do make sure you tune in at 5 o'clock. And then the last one, where Mike Deakin has got involved with the design, is this particular one here, which is lovely. This one's a nice one, I think, if you're wanting to almost like decoupage, because you've almost got clean edges to the feathers, whereas the one that, they're not too bad, either of them, to be fair. But this one has got the little phrases and little sentiments in there as well. So again, if you're wanting to go for that one, popping the details up on your screen. And then just very cheekily, can I just squeeze in something that we saw earlier on from the demo, the gesso, because you were talking about the black gesso.
Yes.
And the black gesso from IndigoBlu, if you've never tried it, please do yourself a favour and get these details into your basket. Comes teamed up with your white. And these, they've got them separate. I do apologise, I went back to a former life then. So, yeah, if you wanted to shop them individually. So, yeah, the black, solid black, you saw only one coat was needed. And I'm guessing that's the same on the base.
Exactly the same, yeah.
Look at that, going on to MDF, it's just one single coat. That's incredible. So, yeah, little goes a long way with that one. And at $5.99, if you've already paid for your post and packing today, that is something that's worth adding in, because it's like, yeah, you wouldn't want to come back and shop for that and pay an extra $5 for postage, would you? Take advantage today.
I ran out once of IndigoBlu Gesso, and I went and bought a replacement. The water content was extremely high, which meant it blew the MDF.
Right.
And I no longer had a nice smooth surface, and I had to do about 5 coats, which was very annoying. Whereas with this gesso, it's 1 coat, 2 at the max, and you're going to get full coverage.
Perfect. There you go. So $5.99 if you wanted that. Lots of other things. Do check them out on the website, and don't forget, as we heard, 5 o'clock, Helen's going to be back with Dave, so definitely worth tuning in during that hour as well. So I've got 5 minutes or so. Is that okay?
A really quick one.
Perfect.
Really quick one, just to show how vivid the vivids really are. I've got one of my old chunky acrylic blocks, which I no longer use for stamping because it hurts my hands, but it makes a really good platform. A lot of people have jelly plates and things like that. You can use it on there. But what we're going to do is we're just going to add some of this colour directly to the block. Nice and bright. I'm just going to use the red, the blue and the yellow, and we're going to see what we get.
So these are just the primaries that you use in them?
Yeah, just the primaries. You could have used any of them, but it's nice to see what we're going to get with these.
Oh, I love things like this, because you just don't know what you're going to get,
you
do
don't.
you?
It's like a box of chocolates with no nuts. It's quite funny. Everyone that knows me knows that I'm very allergic to nuts.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't really.
So boxes of chocolates are the worst thing in the world for me, because I can't have half of them.
Oh,
It's a good thing. It keeps me away from them. I'm just going to give it a little spray of water just to help that movement. And I'm going to take some of that watercolour card, pop it on. We might not get an exact rectangle from the block, and that's fine. I actually prefer if it's not a complete rectangle and it's a little bit dribbly, because it just shows.
Well, it's kind of the universe giving you a design, isn't it? Because you can't control it. It's just what happens.
Let's see what we get.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, wow.
Look at those colours.
Oh, I like that.
Move that out the way for a second. I'm just going to take a little bit of tissue. I'm just going to mop up the excess water.
I like that. It kind of
give it a
reminds me
try.
like a tornado or something like that coming through the middle.
Well, the one that I did,
one of the
one that I did
characters.
earlier was this,
Oh,
and it was
wow.
exactly the same set of colours.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's very
So the red
different.
kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
So yeah, every time you do this, you're going to get a different set of colours. But I love that. I love the fact that you could batch make with this.
Yeah.
If you're doing some thank you cards,
And I'm guessing
everyone
that
will be
there'll be ink
different.
that was left on the acrylic blocks. You could go back in again and do another
yes,
one if you want.
yeah, you can reactivate that, and obviously use that tissue that's got all those beautiful colours on.
I like that, and I like the way you've almost got like a soft rectangle to the edge.
Yes, it's like a decollage.
Yeah, that's lovely, yeah.
But any surface you've got that's slightly raised, giving you enough room to be able to put something on and take it back off again, you could use anything.
We've got people scouring, they'll be looking round for things now.
Yeah, any shape at all.
That coffee lid will do, we'll do that with that.
And I will trim it down shortly, but I'm just going to pop that.
I love that green that's been put, because the green
tree
wasn't
on.
there, was it? Because you used the primaries, but it's a
Yeah.
real kind of almost...
It looks like you've used about
illuminated
10 colours on there, but we've
Yeah.
only actually used the 3.
Brilliant technique.
Find my ink pad, and we'll stamp this tree on. Now this tree, for me, can be for anything. It could be for a sympathy card, it could be for a thank you card, a birthday card, literally anything we like. Just going to remove that little bit there, as I always like to go over. And I'm just going to stamp it slightly off the page into the white bit. Hold it for that split extra second because we're doing it onto a watercolour
It's almost
card.
like a second longer than you
Yeah,
want to hold
just a
it,
little
isn't it?
second. And of course, with these blocks, they are flexing in the middle, so I'm getting equal pressure
Oh, look
all
at that,
over.
perfect.
And then what I was going to do was just trim it up. I actually like this one better than the one I did last night. But I'm just going to trim it. I'm going to mount it on a little bit of black on a little card.
What a lovely idea.
A little nice notelet, I think. And use one of those really ace sentiments to go with it.
Perfect. Make it lovely. If you made like a pack of those and gave them as a gift for somebody, I mean, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Helen, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, I love working with Helen. It's been too long and it's good to have you back. So thank you for joining us today. And thank you, Kay, for releasing us to take advantage of our lovely Helen here. So she's going to be back at 5 o'clock. I won't be. Dave will be crafting with her alongside them. But I will be with you after the break. And we've got the lovely Paul Church bringing in some amazing fresh cut dies, which I know you're going to love. I'll see you in a moment.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I am very much looking forward to, because working with Paul, what's not to love.
Thank
but
you.
also Clarity. I mean, Clarity are kind of like pioneers in ideas and concepts, and that's exactly what we're talking about today.
Yeah, so we've got a fantastic selection of our fresh cut dies, and we've got something hopefully for everybody. We've got some nested frames, we've got some beautiful sort of decorative frames as well. We've got some beautiful dandscapes, and we've got some fantastic little 3x3 ones.
Absolutely.
Perfect for quick and easy.
Everything that you see from Clarity, it's almost like, it's not like a one-trick pony.
No,
There's loads of different effects, but it's not like you have to have, like, I don't know, a degree in crafting to be able to work with them. You've got loads of ideas, loads of versatility, and these are definitely going to be for you. So if you make your cards, if you do scrapbooking, if you do journaling, it doesn't matter. These are going to really make your pages look absolutely incredible. Starting off with the set that I have to the side of me, and these are beautiful. Gorgeous.
Really right. So these are our nested lace frame collection, and they started off originally as groovy plates.
Oh, right.
So if you're into your parchment craft, you may recognise these designs.
Okay.
And then we thought they'd work perfectly in fresh cut dies.
Nice, yeah. You can see the lacy detail coming through.
And
a lot of detail.
There is a fantastic detail on them. They're all individual dies.
Okay.
But there's so much more to them.
Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So do you want to give some detail? We'll have a look at the board.
Yeah. Everything you need to know is on your screen there. Important things is you don't have to shop for these all in one go. You have got your split pay on this one, which makes it a very affordable option. And these will be things that you go to time and time again. Square cards are a kind of like a feature that many of us love. So these are going to give you some really beautiful designs. So £69.96. It's not your price. The clock has appeared on your screen. So if you've already shopped for these, then don't worry. You are going to be paying the lower price along with everybody else. And that's something else that Clarity do. Make sure they've got a really good, keen price when they do come and join us. So you're going to get every single one of the dies that you can see here. So you've got your 4 different sets. And I think we're looking at, is it at least 4 dies, I think, in each one of those?
Yeah, I think, some have got 4, some have got 5.
Yeah, a couple of extra little sneaky ones that have found their way in there. But they're good sized dies, and we will see the boards in just a few moments to give you kind of the idea of the sizing of these. But I know you're more interested in that price, so let's get that price down to start with. £59.96 works out just £29.98, and you will get all of those on their way to you. Then you'll be crafting with them the moment they arrive. So what sort of things can we do with these?
Okay, so if we look at, so I've just taken one of the particular designs so you can see, and it's the same principle for all of them. So this is the lace fan frames, and when we turn it over, you can see you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4 different designs in this one.
Okay.
And they're nested, so they're beautiful. But when you look at the white space, you're thinking, it seems weird, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So if you cut them all out individually, then what you get is this beautiful collection.
So it cuts the outside and the inside edge.
As well.
Perfect.
So if I lay them all out on one, like that, for example, just as the dies come, I've got all this waste.
Yes.
This is the waste.
No, that's really pretty.
Yeah, exactly. Often we don't look at the waste because we throw it away. But by laying them all out like that, then that's the waste, okay? But there's more.
Okay, right. This is like magical
turn it over.
now. Right.
So now, if I just cut the larger one out,
Yes.
I've now got this lovely decorative frame around the outside.
Pretty.
Plus I've got a lovely panel in
What
the
a
middle.
clever idea.
So that's just cutting the largest one out, and you can repeat that the same in the smaller ones as well.
And this could be an outside edge from a nested die set that you've got, or just cutting it with your guillotine.
Absolutely, and they work perfectly with your parchment craft because you could attach your parchment behind it, and it gives it that lovely texture frame.
What a good idea.
So that's your lace fan.
So that's almost like a bonus, isn't it?
It is the waist, yeah, definitely. Then we look at this. So this is our fancy frames. So it's the same principle, 1, 2, 3, 4 dies. Okay.
Gorgeous.
The waist.
Doesn't it look different?
I know.
And also, I'm guessing as well, if you had these in kind of a couple of different kind of cardstocks, you could always take those and put them back in.
Yeah, absolutely. And then that same principle again. So you cut it onto a large piece. Just cut one, you get that lovely solid panel.
They now look like splats.
Yeah, I know. And we often don't look at the waist, and they weren't designed in that way. We were more going for the sort of the decorative side of it.
Oh, now, I like
Then we've got our lace
one.
heart frame. I love
That's
this.
That's pretty, isn't it?
And again, the waist. It's mad. And you've got that sort of lovely Celtic type knot in the middle. And then the same principle again. So now all of a sudden you've got these lovely panels that you can stamp onto, or if you've got images and you just die cut around them,
fabulous background.
Then it's perfect for those. And then finally we've got our lace heart too. So it's the hearts, but they're pointing outwards now.
Okay, yeah.
So again, you get that different look from it.
Nice.
And you've got that fantastic frame. And look at it, it's like a postage stamp on this one.
And that kind of ties in with one of the previous ones that we looked at that got like a scalloped edge to it as well, doesn't it? So yeah, they kind of
and I've just done them in black and white because it's visually it's easier to see.
Yeah.
But as you said, if you do it in all different colours, you can inlay them, you can mix and match them.
It's a good idea to cut them out like this when you first get them home and play around with a different combination.
Yeah.
Again, I'm a big advocate, take the pictures on your phone and then you can kind of go back to them. But if you like the idea of these, you're going to be in very good company. Loads of you are shopping for them, taking advantage of that discount, sometimes taking advantage of the split pay as well. But you need to be quick. We don't have a bountiful supply of these, so confirm your orders as quick as you possibly can. Getting a little bit of an insight into some other things that are coming up on your screen as well there. So do shop ahead. There's lots for us to share with you. So if you do want to jump ahead on the website, by all means you can do. But we are busy. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those gorgeous lace frames, then please do so. What else did you want to tell us about?
Oh, where should we go? Should we go doodle or should we go dance?
Well, we kind of showed people the dance, didn't we, on the screen? So it'd be rude if we didn't share this. Now, these are lovely. Now, these aren't as a bundle together, although they would work really well together. Yes. So the availability is for you to get them individually. Makes it an affordable way to get hold of them. But then again, I think you'll be coming in for both.
I think so. When you look at I mean, the artwork just sort of shouts out.
Absolutely,
it really does.
It? I'm going to get a couple of finished samples to share with you because, again, the concept with this is a brilliant idea. So, again, Paul, can you talk us through these?
Yeah, I mean, so you just die cut them exactly as they come. And I've used a large card blank so you can see. I mean, look at that. It's a silhouette effect, isn't it? So that's it, die cut in black. And then die cut it in white with black behind it, and it gives it a completely different look.
Love it. So it's going to cut out that kind of solid rectangle, the wavy, and the character.
Yeah, so whatever size card you're cutting into, it stays within there. There's no outside cut edge. Then we go on to Dartscape 2. Oh, she's running away.
Hey, come back.
There we go. And these all have snippability elements to them as well, so you don't have to use the whole design. So then when we turn that over, you can see it's real sort of like festival sort of,
love it.
Sort of
free and
summer
easy.
days. So you can see they're the two different options that you've got.
And you can see when you put them side by side, it makes sense to go with them both.
And if depends on the card and your die cutting machine, you could put this one next to it and it continue along.
Clever idea. I like it. $9.99, that's all that you're paying for each of those. So set number 2 now. Which one is set number 2?
This one's set number 2, I believe. The single deer, I think, is number 2.
Yeah, I think that's...
No, double one.
50-50 chance.
50, I know. So this one here with your double deer.
Okie dokie. Lovely. Details are on your screen there, £9.99. And while you're popping that one into your basket, let's change those details because you'll want to go for the other one as well. And this is the one where you've got the single deer on it, but again, £9.99. What a lovely idea.
And there's a lovely bit of artwork there, just
yeah.
show a few, because I know we'll get carried
away. Well, this is the thing. I'm quite conscious, because the finished samples always look so incredible from the design team, and you could literally lose a whole hour looking at these. Could.
So you can see here, I mean, that's just, and now by using a circular die, you're changing the shape of it. There's no outside frame to it. It's been cut away. And just using your scraps of paper in the background.
Clever idea. And then this is one, because you're making a die that doesn't exist here.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this reminds me of a famous film.
Yes.
Patrick Swayze.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get a bit of Dirty Dancing.
but when I saw this, I thought, yeah, that's that film, definitely.
And this is nice because we've actually got these fabulous frames that are coming up in a little while as well. And these literally encapsulate that design.
It really does. And then using a selection of our designer papers as well, which you'll find on the show.
Wonderful. And a nice idea, utilising a different colour to the black silhouette.
Yeah, because we often go black for silhouette.
Yeah.
But then when you change the colour of it, because you can, it's beautiful.
And build a scene. I mean, look at that. That is amazing.
That's lovely. So it's like a little stepper card.
Isn't that lovely?
So that it really gives
that three-dimensional look.
Dimension to
Love that idea. Both of those would be well placed in your craft room. So just £9.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. 2 different item numbers. Pop them into your basket, but more importantly, do check your baskets out. So I'm going to pop those out of the way. Now, we've got a lovely little quartet. So these are so cute, because when I first looked at this and you said, oh, they're 3 inches square, I thought, oh yeah, little diddly things, but they're not. They're really good size.
They really are. And what's nice, if you're looking for quick and easy cards and you're into your die cutting, then these are fantastic for that.
Absolutely,
because
yeah.
Again, they don't have an outside cut edge, so whatever size you cut into, it will stay within there.
Wonderful.
Just put some beautiful paper behind it, and the job's done. A little sentiment, and that's it.
Now, the beauty of these is you are going to get all 4 of them. Each of them is beautiful individually, but equally so, if you decide to use more than one of them within a project, then it's going to look amazing. A lot of detail with these, and one thing that you will notice on the screen is your RRPs the same as your price today, which is not right. We've got the clock popped up on the screen. You have got a saving with these as well, so all those savings add up, don't they? So we want to take advantage of those. If you like the idea of getting these into your basket, I love the idea that you could actually use these in an 8x8 card.
Yes.
As long as your die cutting machine would accommodate for that.
Absolutely.
And it could be in the centre, it could be off to one of the sides, the corner, wherever you decide to place
and then it just stays there.
Yeah.
But again, they all have that snippability to them. So when you look at some of the designs, like the funky tulip, you snip that away, and now you've got a freestanding tulip.
Absolutely, yeah. And also as well, I think they'd be lovely if you got acetate and do almost like stained glass window effects with these. Massive saving on these, as you can see, they're £24.96 for all of those. So really bringing that price down. It's almost as if you've kind of got a bit of a bonus one in there, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, they're normally £10 each, and they are available individually at £10 each, so it's a really good saving on that.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then there you go. The details are on your screen. Are we going to go in and show the nested frames? Because this is one of my favourites, I have to say. I remember when these were released, and it was like, okay, so this is just mind-blowing. You need these in your life. I'm going to let Paul explain to you, because it's a really, really clever concept. Really clever.
It really is. And if I just grab that one there, Hayden.
Yeah.
So, for example, what you get is one big die. Okay, so this is the over one. So this is one die. Okay. So you run this through your die cutting machine. Okay. And what you get are 10 different designs, but they're what I call floppy bits.
So just in one pass,
in
all
one
of those?
Yeah, depending on your die cutting machine and the material you're using, normally it's just one pass through the machine.
Okay.
And because our dies have this fantastic special coating on it to allow for easy release. So it is a big die. And I'll be using it during the course of this hour, and I'll give you a few tips on using it.
Perfect. Okay. And also as well, these are stuck down, so it's not like they've cut most of the sides, but not the last one, because otherwise they'd just all be all over the place.
They would, yeah, absolutely. And what I've actually got...
Isn't it gorgeous? You've got little hearts in there and lattice and beautiful.
So I've got a folder.
Oh, okay.
So that when I cut them out, if I only want to use one, then I put all the others in there, and I'm good to go.
Idea.
And so I've just written the name of the designer paper that I've used. So you can see this is for the ovals.
Clever.
Because sometimes you'll have a busy paper and you think, well, what do I do with it?
Yeah.
But when you cut it out like this, all of a sudden, it gives you a completely different look.
Love that idea.
Okay, so it's just, because obviously, you're probably only going to use 1 or 2 of them on your particular project.
But equally so, if you've cut these out of your different papers, you can interchange those as well, can't you? Because
definitely.
they're going to fit perfectly. Clever
So that's
idea.
one of the dies.
Okay, so what else do we get?
And then you get what we call our aperture dies. So now these cut into, so they're individual dies. If I grab that first one there, Hayley. Excuse me. So you can see these are individual dies. So what they do, they work like our aperture dies where they cut into the card.
So there's no outside
There's
cutting
no
edge
outside
with
cutting.
this one.
If you want an outside cutting edge, then you can use our basic shapes, our hexagon or our ovals, to introduce the cutting edge if you want to.
But you're only choosing one die at a time, potentially, with this one. Okay.
So what I've done, I've put all of them on one piece, but if I wanted just a heart, for example, then I would just cut that one, and that gives me a lovely frame, which then allows the colour to come through from behind. Now, what we did was, when you look at the complete die, there's 10 different designs. So on each of the other 2 dies, we've taken every other one. So you can see this one's got the heart, then it's got the film strip, then it's got the lattice, so it skips one. And the other dies are on the other collection.
Ah, so that
what
would
you're going to get in that
I've
whole
confused
bundle.
the issue by picking up the hexagons, haven't I? And we're showing you the oval. So, so yeah, the hexagons are on the screen at the moment, but I'm handing in the ovals here.
Yeah, because I had my ovals are in my folder.
Hold on, let me just, excuse me, I'm just dismantling. Let me dismantle everything. There we go. There you go. Sorry, Paul. It would have been so much easier if I'd meant.
So there we go. So there's your hexagon. So you can see that's the size of my hand, that one die. And then you've got your 2 individual die sets where you've got every other one. And the reason we did that because there's no outside cutting edge, and it was easier for manufacturer to split them into the 2 different sets.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But they fit into the slots in between.
Yeah, so there's your heart one.
Brilliant concept.
And then finally, you've then got your lattice one as
Isn't
well.
That beautiful? That is gorgeous. There you go. So that's how they work. 3 die sets, but multiple opportunities. You could literally go down a crafty rabbit hole when you're crafting with these, because you'll be doing loads of crafting and maybe not using anything, because you literally find all the different possibilities. But what brilliant saving, just shy of £60, which makes it a very affordable, very usable set of dies. If you like the idea of getting a hold of those, well, it gets even better because you've got your split paste, so you don't have to find it all in one go, which could make it very tempting to go for the ovals alongside them, because it's just the concept and the idea is just such a clever one.
Absolutely.
You don't want to miss out. And we've got some kind of little ideas under here of how they work together.
Yeah, so again, it's the same principle. You run that one die through, and you run it through, okay, and you get all your individual frames.
Lovely.
Okay? And then you've got your 2 lovely aperture ones that cut in. So you choose whichever one or 2, it's entirely up to you, because and then you can put your paper behind. But if you want to introduce a cutting line to it, then you go for our nested ovals and they will work with that perfectly.
Well, that was going to be my next question, but I wasn't sure whether we'd got those as straight edge lines. Perfect.
Yeah. So you can see here where I've just taken those apertures and it just cuts into the card.
Just into a folded card.
Yeah, so that's all it is.
How is that?
So if I open it, you can see it's just a black card. Do it in the black and you get the... And it really is, and you can just see, I mean, they just work beautifully.
Can you imagine putting like mirror card behind it or something like that, couldn't you? Or feeding ribbon through it.
You could do, yeah, if you've got awesome, lovely thread. The little polka dot one as well. But you can see, it's all about the finishing touch, because sometimes we forget about finishing off our card. We do a beautiful piece of artwork, and then we...
And placement of things as well. If you want to put little gems around, sometimes to get the perfect placement is so tricky. You could do that utilising these.
Absolutely. And so you can just see exactly...
Gorgeous design.
Come out on that one. What it looks like just by cutting into whatever size card you want to cut into.
I think it's such a clever idea.
And it really is. That for me, these are sort of really lovely because it gives... I mean, these designs are so detailed when they're cut out.
Beautiful. Paul, thank you for taking us through that. So there you go. See, I did warn you it's going to be tempting to go for both sets. Must admit, I do love an oval, but that's patchwork in me. I love a hexagon as well. So if you want the ovals that were matching that price, £59.97. So yeah, do pop those into your basket and confirm your orders as quick as you can. Can you believe we're nearly 20 minutes into the show already? And we've only scratched the surface of some of the things we're sharing with you. But of course, it's all about the creativity and the knowledge and the expertise. And that's where you come in.
Well, we'll try.
So what's your plan?
Okay, so I thought we'd start off with those lovely nested lace designs on here.
Pretty.
Now, some of the stuff I'll be using, we have got, we are limited in stock on some of the items that we won't be able to bring back until I come back next time, which will be next month.
Fair enough.
So, for example, I know I've got a handful of the embedders on the show.
Okay.
Nested rectangle embedders, which we'll use.
Fair enough.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to use some perga glitter potentially, and then it just needs a little sentiment. So whether we go with the rub-ons or something like that, it's all about choices.
Good choice. Good choice, yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start off with our pocket poppets. Okay, now these are lovely. If I grab them here, we've got 5 different options.
So is that a stamped image?
No, no.
Oh, wow.
These are our printed pocket poppets.
Okay.
So this is our Wishful Whimsy collection. We've got 5 different options, but we'll just concentrate on one to start with.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what you're going to get, if I come and take this out here, these are printed on A4, 300 GSM cardstock, and you get 6 different characters.
Perfect.
Okay, so I've just got, because we print them ourselves, I've put all of them on one sheet just to show the 6 different characters you're going to get in here. But what you actually get is the characters 6 times on there.
Wonderful.
You get them in colour.
Okay.
And you get them in the black line art.
See, that's perfect for me because I'm rubbish at stamping.
Yeah. So if you love your colouring in, so in a way you've got your coloured version for your inspiration, but it's also quick and easy.
Nice, yeah.
I don't know if we can pick up on the camera, but it's got a very faint grey line.
Oh, Charlie likes a challenge. Here he comes.
And we printed that on purpose, so it just makes it easier. If you did want to chop them up into toppers, then you just chop them up and it's done like that.
And also, you've been generous enough to give us enough open space, white space around them. So if we did want to use them with a die, we could actually do that straight from there as well.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do with that first card. So you've got the lovely 6 different characters. All this artwork is by a fantastic artist called Marina Fedotová.
Beautiful.
And there's 5 different options available, but this is the Whimsy collection.
Gorgeous. Do go and check out for the others. On the show, if you wanted to go for these, then you will find them listed within the show, I believe, but get them while you can.
Absolutely. So you can see, I mean, they're just timeless designs, aren't they? So they're the 6 different characters that you've got in there.
The little bunny rabbit.
I know. And they've all got, look, did you see the little frog?
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh.
Little frog just sitting on there.
Sweet.
Gorgeous,
they're
isn't
gorgeous. I like those.
Okay, so I've taken one of those designs.
Lovely, with a little magic one there.
So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of our nested dies. So I've gone for our lovely fan.
Lovely.
So that is going to sit perfectly around her.
Nice.
Okay. So if I've got larger images or smaller images, then I've got the smaller dies on there. Okay. So then all I'm going to do now is just run it through my die cutting machine.
Now, any top tips when it comes to intricate dies?
Okay, so all die cutting machines are different. So I go with my cutting plate. Now this is one of those sheets that has punched holes down the side.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Now this was a top tip from lovely Dee Paramore, one of our design team member, is that when you're die cutting card, you can get fibres embedded into your cutting plate.
Yeah.
So if you're cutting black or coloured card, and then you go to white and you take it out and you think, where have all those black bits come from?
They're like little fluffy bits, aren't they? Yeah.
So if you use one of these, which you can just get off the high street, put it on there and then it keeps any fibres from going into the cutting plate.
That is a clever idea. She's a clever one, is that, Dee?
She is indeed. So I'm going to pop that on there like so. Then I'm going to use some of our low-tack tape, which we also have on the show.
And again, this is something that you want to make sure that you've got the right tape because you don't want it pulling the fibres off.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And even though it's low tack, when it's going through a die cut machine, it becomes more tacky because of the pressure of the machine. So I'm just going to pop that on there. Then I'm just going to take a couple of sheets of copy paper on there. And then I've got my magnetic shim. And each machine has a different sandwich combination.
It depends on the cardstock you're working with as well.
It does, yeah. So this is 300 GSM. So we're just going to run that through our die cutting machine. And it's just quick and easy. It really is.
That's all that we want. And obviously, because of the artwork, if you've got more time, then you can add your own colours to them, change the colour of the dress, the hair, the skin tone. But obviously, then you've got the quick and easy ones, should you just want to get on and create straight away.
Absolutely. So we'll open up our sandwich now. Okay, like so. Then remove that. Like so.
Look at that
So
detail.
now I've got my lovely design there. You can see I've now got, gently does it, just catching a little bit there. It's fine, I've got one, here's one I made there. But now you can see, look, I mean even that just on its own.
Sweet.
Like so. And because it's so detailed, it's just being held in there. It's not one of those difficult ones. I mean, there's a few little bits in there.
But you're going to get that anyway because it's just the nature of die cutting,
Yeah.
isn't it? But you've only got a couple of little bits in there to
Absolutely,
remove.
and you can see now that's
Oh, there
completely
you go.
clean. Now, when it comes to this, all you're going to do is you can just take your hand. If you've got a soft mat, you can do it on.
Yeah, it's
Entirely up
just
to you.
manipulation
Yeah,
and they pop out. They're cut through, it's just...
they are. So rather than me spend time doing that, I have got one that I've die cut already just to show.
Wonderful.
Because I know time is always of the essence. So you can see now, these were two different ones. This was one that I cut out earlier, but I can take any of them and it will slot
That lovely
back
idea,
in.
yeah.
And what it does, it gives an illusion of a sort of like a shadow effect.
Yes, yeah.
So it sits beautifully on the inside.
And equally so, if you wanted to use a purple cardstock or a black
Yeah.
cardstock, you're kind of getting a different look, aren't
Absolutely.
you?
So what I did was
Oh, I
I
didn't
cut
notice
some. So I did actually cut some out of our lovely companion papers. So I chose colours to complement the character. So do I want to go for that pinky colour for her hair?
It
So I want to go.
changes it completely,
It
doesn't
really,
it?
really does.
Wow.
And then I've chosen more of a lilac colour, or do I want to go more for a lovely soft pink?
Oh, gosh,
Okay.
it's all our choices.
And then I've got all of these bits
Ready
that
to
I can
start
use
your next one.
as well. Okay.
Perfect.
So then we've got choices. So I'm going to keep it as I've sort of designed it. I'm going to go for the white on white because I think that's sometimes quite nice. isn't
Okay,
it?
yeah, nice
So I'm
and
gonna
classic.
Pop those to one side. Now I could take a little 4x4 card blank. I could pop that on there. I could pop that in there, and it gives that real sort of really nice finish to it. But it's a little bit small. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is go to a larger card.
Okay.
Okay, and pop that on there. So again,
yes,
it still
bit
looks nice,
space.
but for me it still needs a little bit of colour.
Okay.
So what I did was I chose one of the papers from our companion papers.
Ah, okay.
So this is One May Falls. You've got 24 different shades and you get 2 of each, so 48 sheets in total.
Lovely.
And you can see you've got some lovely
Oh, look at the colours.
colours in here. Now these colours are all bespoke to us. You won't find these anywhere else in any other product.
Okay.
Because they were taken from our designed papers that Barbara designed.
Right.
So we took a digital pipette from the masters
Yes.
and then colour flooded. So this type of blue, I can't say this is like pink 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, no.
Because it really doesn't exist.
But it's nice because if you've got the pattern papers, you know that the colour palette
They're
is
gonna
exactly
complement.
the same.
Yeah.
What a brilliant idea.
Absolutely. So what I did was I then took a couple of sheets. So again, choosing some colours, just cut out a panel to pop behind it.
that's so
And all of a
sweet.
sudden it gives it that little lift.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Okay. Now before I can do that and it will look lovely, but I just want to add a little finishing touch to it
Okay.
before we get going. So I'm going to use our embedders.
Now, I'm
Okay.
intrigued. Embedders. I was looking around trying to figure out what these embedders are. So what do these do?
Okay, so these are something that Barb came up with.
Okay.
So you know Barb loves getting really arty, and she went to some courses down in Brighton where they do sort of like heavy printing, where they've got like a 2-ton press.
Right.
So when it prints, it embeds into the cardstock, and you
Okay.
get that embedded look around
I've
it.
seen that. It's very stylish.
And it's very expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. So Barb had to, how can we do it in card making? So these lovely little bits of mylar
Okay.
will give you that effect in your card making.
Oh, what a brilliant idea. We're going to get all of these,
You
are
get
we?
all of
oh,
these.
wow. Okay. Love that idea. So you've got your 4 different sizes in kind of like your straight edges, rounded corners in there as well, squares as well. And they're going to create that lovely kind of embedded look.
Embedded look
see there.
around
what
there.
A clever idea. That's a very stylish
And the stock
look.
on this, once this has gone today, it won't be back until
really?
next week. Yeah,
Okay.
I know there's only a little bit left.
Fair
on
enough.
this.
In that case, if you do want to get hold of these, and I can see loads of you shopping for these already, you need to be quick. They're only $12.99, but it's like a tool, isn't it? It's something that you'll find yourself using over and over again, and it just gives you that finishing touch that gives everything such a pristine look. Pop them into your basket as soon as you can. I will keep you updated on those, but they are limited in stock at this moment in time already.
Okay, so what we're going to do, no machines required.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you can, but you won't get the same result.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to open up our card blank. I've chosen a square that's going to fit beautifully just in the centre. I'm going to use our low tap tape, like so, to position it in place. And I'm doing this on the front of the card.
We've always made like little handballs to get it into
They are,
position.
yeah, it's a really good way of of doing that. And that's now going to hold it.
Okay.
Then what I'm going to do, because I don't know what's been used on this mat, there could be ink or stuff, because now I need to turn it over. So I'm going to pop it onto a piece of coloured paper, and I need to find the edge. Now, I can use my finger, but it can depend on the thickness of the card, and some people struggle finding the edge. So Barb had a top tip using our blending pens.
Oh, yes.
Okay, if I take the blending pen, I mean, this one's inky, and I come up.
Oh, it kind of finds the edge.
It finds the edge for me. Like
what a clever idea.
And what I'm doing is I'm going to turn it so it's easier for me to find it. And
I
it doesn't
suppose
matter.
It's not a bad idea to keep a nib just for
Just
these.
for that, yeah.
We don't have a lot of these at all. Loads of you shopping for this. Is a genius idea. The fact that you don't even need a die cutting machine, you can take these to your classes and your workshops and your caravan and all sorts of places.
And then what we're going to do is take our Groovy number 2 tool.
Okay.
And we're going to press in now, and we're going to sharpen up the edge. Okay, so we're going to work our way around like so.
What a clever idea.
It really, really is. And I mean, back in the day, see, it doesn't matter that I've slipped, because it's only going to mark the card where it's pushing up against. I mean, back in the day, you could buy cards that were pre-done like this, but you'd get them in one size, and they'd be very expensive.
Also, as well, you're committed to that shape. It might be that you're doing a square card, but you want a rectangle.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
and you
having
can extend them as well.
Good idea, yeah.
So there we go. So if I give you that to show.
I hope my hands
Yeah,
are
no,
clean.
it's fine, don't worry.
That is genius. Look at that. You could sit very easy and have a little session of making those. They are on the verge of selling out, so I can see lots of you basket dwellers there. You've popped them into your basket and you're yet to confirm your order. We will see more of them in the future, but if you're a bit like me and you want your crafty mitts on them and you want them now, then the details are there. So they are going to sell out. So thank you to everybody confirming your orders, but what a genius idea. You'll be doing that on everything. Because I think
really
once
will.
you start doing it, it's like almost like you've got a playing card when you don't do it.
And then if you're selling your cards, it increases the value of what you can charge for them.
Very professional.
But it is very, it really is.
Like that.
And it just gives that finishing touch, just like the frames do, of those nested lace frames. So then all we're going to do now is I'm going to take our piece of copper,
that. I mean,
and all of a sudden
so
it's changed. So you
amazing.
put it on there, and you've got that lovely embed. Put it on there, still looks lovely.
Yeah. I think I prefer that one though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then what we're going to do, if I take my tape runner,
Okay.
and we're waiting for these to come back into stock.
Oh, I know we struggle with these, don't we? Keeping them in stock.
So then I'm going to position those like so in the centre. And then what I'm going to do, have you seen our Pergamano pot?
I haven't, because I was about to say, this is a very lacy, intricate design.
It
So
is.
I'm very intrigued how you've taken the whitest of white cardstock. You're not making it easy for yourself. So any telltale signs are going to be there when you stick it in place.
Okay. So, I mean, look at the frame just on there.
Beautiful.
I mean, so this is, and I know again, and the reason I'm saying we've only got a limited amount, with the embedders, the lovely Lisa at work, she's been on holiday for 2 weeks.
Okay.
And she's back tomorrow.
Okay.
And she's the one that makes the embedders.
How rude, going off on holiday.
So, and then something we launched last week is
What's this?
our Pergamano pot holder.
Okay.
Okay. Now, there's 2 options available to you. You can buy it empty.
Right.
Okay. And again, Dave makes these. So, and then what we're going to do is Okay, so these are great for your sticky ink, your perga glue, and your Dorso oil.
Brilliant.
Okay, and this was an idea that got turned around in the office within 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
Bob mentioned it at 11, and it was on the website at 2 o'clock.
Wow.
Okay. So Jim added in the engraving in there as well, so you know which product is.
Nice.
And then there's 4 little holes in there as well, perfect for your Pergamano tools. So that's one option.
It's like having an extra pair of hands, isn't it, holding the pot?
It is, yeah. And then the second option is where you get your Pergamano sticky ink, you get your Dorso oil, and then you get your perga glue.
Wonderful.
Okay. Now, lovely Jane Telford suggested, because she was part, let's put a little hole in the bottle so that when you're working with it,
See, that's
you
what
can
happens
store
when
it
you get
upside
crafters
down.
involved,
I know,
isn't it?
absolutely. So that's your second option where it comes to you fully loaded.
Lovely.
Okay. And then I've just got some of my Pergamano tools, which I've put in there so that they're good to go. So this
They're
becomes
kind of
like my little
your
workstation.
go-to ones that you use on a regular basis. What a clever idea. Now, if you wanted to go for the empty pot holder, then the details are up on your screen. It's only $14.99. What genius idea. Is there any construction that we need to do?
No, Dave puts it all together. He
Even
cuts them and then he sticks them together and we send them out to you.
Even better. So there you go, $14.99, all ready to go. So if you've already got your little contents to go in there, but if you're thinking, do you know what, I'm running a bit low on those, or maybe you don't have all of them, well, this is a perfect opportunity for you to get it all intact, ready to go. And it's only £32.96. So very, very affordable. And then you've got it there in all its glory, ready for you to use. Love the idea of putting the tools in there as well.
Absolutely. So then all we're going to do, we're going to take our perga glue, and then we're just going to put some tiny little bits of glue.
So what's so special about perga glue then?
So,
Why are you
okay,
using
so
that?
perga glue, it's sort of a lovely thick consistency of PVA glue, but it dries clear.
Perfect.
Because obviously if you're working with parchment craft, you don't want it to show through.
Of course, yes.
Now, if you use it on parchment, you have to use it behind something. So if you've done some white work, because it will show through your parchment craft.
That's the nature of adhesive with parchment,
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
it?
So then just a tiny little bit of glue on there, because we don't want too much on there, because we don't want the mayonnaise effect, where it switches out all around the
Squeezes out your
outside.
burger.
Okay, yeah. Had that once or twice. And then all I'm going to do, because it's such a delicate design, I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to apply the pressure from the back. Because if I rub on the front and I catch it, it could move it and everything else. Okay, so then we turn that over. Then I'm going to take my little die cut and then we'll take the glue and then we're going to go, it doesn't need much, it's just enough just to hold it in place.
I love this idea.
That goes back in my pot holder, upside down, ready for when I come to use it. And now, do we want to go side opening or
gosh,
bottom
too many
opening?
choices.
Let's go to the bottom, like so.
That is so sweet.
That fits in there beautifully because it's been cut from the same time, just like so. That's it, and it just needs a little finishing touch. So I reckon, because of time, should we go for a sticker?
I don't
Or should we go for a rub-on?
It's entirely up to you. I don't mind either way.
Right, let's go for a sticker. So these are our birthday and Christmas sticker collection. So you've got white on black.
Okay.
And then you've got black on white.
Perfect.
So it means that you can colour these as well. So you can take your ink pad,
What a lovely idea.
change the colour.
And we're getting all of these?
You're going to get all of these.
132 stickers?
Yep, 132. You've got 4 black sheets and 4 white. A5 in size. And you can change the colour of these. You can take your ink pad and go over the top and it changes the colour.
What a brilliant
So you've
idea.
got your happy birthday, so there we go. And then you've got your Christmas.
Oh, you've got Christmas in there as well.
Yeah, so you'll get 2 of that in the black, 2 of that in the white, and then your Christmas, the same in white and also in black.
And I love the fact that you can kind of just peel off what you need, and it's not like you've got hundreds of little die cut elements that you're going to lose. Yeah.
So let's just keep it nice and simple, and we're just going to take on your birthday, and we're going to go for white, like so. And then I'm just going to pop that.
Oh, that is just perfect.
Just down there, and it's just that. If I wanted to, I could edge that with a Perga colour pen in the purple, just to make it stand out.
Isn't that gorgeous?
But nice and easy.
And you know, sometimes, and I know we often do cards where there's glitter and there's flowers and there's lots of 3-dimension on there. Sometimes, especially if you're making and selling, some people just want it all stripped back. They just want something very simple. And we're okay to make and sell with these.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we're an angel company and we're more than happy for you to get money back in so you can top up your craft stash.
Absolutely, turns it into a proper little enterprise. Paul, thank you for that. So don't forget, all of those components that Paul has used, obviously in that demonstration, you can use them in lots of other different ideas, lots of other different ways. Maybe you've got stamps, maybe you've got some of the other little characters. Well, you can get hold of those, obviously, through the website, including the stickers that we've just seen Paul working with, which are on your screen. £12.99. If you do prefer ribbons, we have got ribbons available for you as well. But there's a whole selection of different phrases in both of those sets, to be fair. Now, the little characters. Now, have we got them all here?
I've got them here.
You are there. I was just looking, thinking, she's telling me to look at the cat, and I'm looking and I can't see them.
There's not enough space on the counter. So I've got everything to hand here to bring.
Okay, so who are we looking at first?
Okay, so we've got our lovely playful sprites. So it's the same configuration. You've got 6 lovely characters. These are the 6 characters in this collection. I mean, look, the little...
So sweet.
This one's called Maeve. She's Maeve with attitude.
She looks like with the way that her arms are crossed there, yes.
And it's all the little finishing touches. So you've got the same, you've got those 6 characters, but they'll be all printed on one sheet, and you'll get them in full colour, and you'll also get them in the black line art
because
as well.
you want to know that you've got more repeats of one of those designs because they're all so cute.
Absolutely. So that is your playful sprites.
I like the fact that you've got a mixture of Christmas and everyday in there as well.
It's really nice. They're sort of real everyday. So you've got 6 characters, 6 of each in full colour and 6 of each, so that's 12 sheets in total.
Perfect.
So then we go on to our Happy Christmas. These are gorgeous, these ones. These are just crying out.
So when I'm looking at this, so it's £11.99 and you get in 6 characters and 6 repeats of those.
Yeah.
In black. In the colour and in the black and white.
Yeah. So 12, 6 times 12, because there's...
That's what I was trying to figure out. That's 6 a times lot. 12. That's 72. Oh, no, hold on. I'm rubbish. Where's that? I've got a thumbs up.
72. So you've got 72 individual... I should know this. 72
for £11.99.
£11.99. Yeah.
Wow. Because even if you were making to sell and you're only selling them, a couple of pounds each, that is a really, really good healthy margin on those. Sorry, the businesswoman. There.
So there we go. So that's your Happy Christmas collection. And then... And
you could do a set of 6 of those, couldn't you?
You could. You could do some little note that's on there. Then we have the lovely pretty flowers.
Oh, they're so gorgeous.
So these are the lovely characters here. I know, little fish popping his head out. But yeah, the little mouse.
Yeah, and really isn't it nice because that could be like a belated birthday or a thinking of you or get well soon or
Absolutely. So that's your pretty flowers option for you.
Lovely.
And then...
no wonder we've got so many sets with so much gorgeous artwork. You want to use them all, don't you?
And then we've got our festive pixies. So these are great. So these have all got those sort of funky little hats and the little booties and stuff like that.
Beautiful. And again, lots of the little woodland characters making an appearance. I don't know which one I like the most. I'm guessing that people kind of shop for them all and gather them all up over time.
Yeah, it's like a collectible, isn't it? So, and they're on top quality 300 GSM.
Brilliant.
So you can still go in and you can use all your sort of like your wet mediums on the card stock as well.
So they're not like a watercolouring?
No, because it's printed on our stencil card
stock. Perfect.
So it's top quality, so it will take your inks, it will take you sort of, you can put ink on it, spritz them. Really, really top quality.
I love that. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then again, £11.99. So all the different sets, keep a note of the item number because I think when you get them home and you realise just how useful they are. I mean, how quick was that card that Paul put together there? Just very simple in design, but when you've actually got the tools that allow it to be created in such a clever way, you're making cards very quickly, aren't you?
You are, and if you've managed to get the embedder, I mean, we've had the embedders on several times now and they've sold out time and time again.
Any of those
left. So if you have bought them previously, these are great.
Okay. You might be fortunate if you're trying for those embedders. Just be as quick as you can confirming your orders on those because, I don't think they'll be around for very much longer. Should we go into another demo?
We can indeed.
Cool. I've got so many lovely things to share with finished samples, but I know we like the demos, don't we?
Okay, so this is where we're heading.
Nice.
Okay. So we're going for our lovely hexagon doodle dies. We're going for our hexagon-shaped die as well to create our card blank.
Perfect.
And then we're going for the Dandscape.
I love these
as well.
They're just so carefree, aren't they? Those.
They really are. And just to show a couple of alternatives, so if you go for the oval ones, So that's how, so it's a lovely designer paper in the background.
Yeah.
And then rather, because they're an aperture die with the characters on, but we've taken the frame away from it by using our ovals to cut around it. Okay. So let me just gather all my bits.
There's loads of different combinations now. If you're wanting the ovals, obviously we spoke about the ovals earlier on. We've got them in a set of 3, so you've kind of got those individual frames that it's going to cut out. One pass is going to cut out all of those frames, and then you've kind of got your innie detail to use alongside them as well. £59.97, so those are the hexagons, so that's the other variation. But it's the same price, whichever the 2 you choose to go for, just a different item number.
Okay, so I've got all of my larger dies in a groovy folder, which we've got on the show. We've got an A4 groovy folder, and I just keep them all in there so I know exactly where to find them. So it means I can flick through now, and there's my Dancescape. So we can go for either 1 or 2. It doesn't matter which one we go for. And then we're going to go for our large one. All of these are available individually.
Have we got more shapes than the hexagon and the oval?
Yes, we'll bring them to you slowly rather than sort of give you too much choice.
Sorry.
We've got squares, we've got circles, and then I've got the nested hexagon.
So again, these are going to work with everything.
They
that
work,
we're looking
yeah,
at.
and there's the ovals as well. So we've got all of that, and then we've obviously got.
So this is what I love about it. Is it doesn't matter which stage you get involved with these. Whether you started with your nested hexagons or your nested ovals, you know that these are going to work alongside them. So it's maximising those crafty pennies that you used and paid in the first place. So yeah.
Absolutely. So what we're going to do first, I mean, I'm not going to do it. I'll talk this bit through. We're going to create a card blank.
Okay.
Okay. So to create the card blank, all you're going to take is a pre-scored card blank. You'll take your nested shape.
So would this have
like
started life as maybe an
it was
8x8?
an 8x8 square,
Okay.
like so. And then you take that, and what you do is you overlap the cutting edge over the edge, so it's not on the fold.
It's protected that one side.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you're doing is just offsetting it, so that when you run it through, it's only going to cut these sides and not cut that side.
Clever. Okay.
Okay. And you can do that with lots of different shapes.
Wonderful. Thank
Okay.
you.
So that's like so. So that gives me my card blank. And then what I'm going to do, I've taken some of our lovely designer paper, and I've taken the next one down from our nested shapes.
A landscape to start
create
with,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, that's using, which one did I use? Let me see. I used that Amazonia
It's almost like
designer.
a sky there, isn't it? And
paper.
it's kind of looking through a glade, maybe, looking at that.
Yeah. So these are the Amazonia designer papers. And again, these have all been designed by Barb. They're single-sided. They've all been created using alcohol inks.
Nice. See, I
but
appreciate that look, but I don't like doing it myself because I don't get those
I don't
results.
like getting messy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I haven't got, by the time I bought all the inks and everything, you'll only get a
yeah.
one-off. You'll never repeat it again.
What a brilliant idea.
Because that's what it's like, unpredictable art, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Well, you can audition them all, can't you, and decide
Yeah.
which one looks best.
Absolutely.
Okay,
So there's
thank you.
3 other options available, but that one I took from Amazonia.
Lovely, thank
Okay.
you.
And then I used, say, the nested hexagons to create a nice layer on that. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we can decide, do we want to go Dancescape 1 or Dancescape 2? It makes no difference to me whatsoever.
Oh, I think I kind of like this one.
This
Yeah.
one.
Well,
okay.
I like them both, to be
Let's go
fair,
for
but
number
yeah.
2. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of card, and then we're just going to die cut it, just like so. Okay. So I'm going to pop that to one side. I'm going to go for...
Do you have to consider whereabouts it's being placed on the card as you cutting it?
Not really. Let me just check out. That's big enough. One piece of card. Hang on. Let's just
Make
do
sure you've
this.
got the right piece.
Right piece of card. You can't see what I'm doing. I've just
Okay, we'll save that for later on.
Okay. So what I want to do, because I want to have the base to it,
Yeah.
like so, I want to sort of leave a bit of a gap.
So make sure that it's high enough
It's
in
high
the
enough,
card.
because we're going to
yeah.
get rid of everything that's at the top.
Okay.
I'll use our low tack tape again to just hold it in place while we run it through. We're going to create our sandwich, just like so. Nice and simple, and you're only restricted by the size of your die cutting machine in relation to how big a piece of card you're going to use.
This would probably fit through an A5, wouldn't it?
I would have thought so, yeah. And it's lovely because it's an aperture die and it cuts into the card blank. You could go 6x6, 7x7. and it just stays in there.
See these, if you've got an A4 or a die cutting machine, you could potentially do it on a 12 by 12 piece of paper, potentially the kind of like the width of the 12 by 12, should I say. And then it could almost go into a picture frame, couldn't it?
Yeah, these would make lovely pictures, yeah. So then we're just going to take that off.
Make a gift to go with the card.
Yes, that would be lovely. So then we're going to take that off, like so. Gently does it.
There it comes.
Black card and craft card are more absorbent with low tack tape.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So I'm going to lift that off like so. Bring in my little waste.
Oh, you're so...
So the die is now completely clean.
Wow.
Okay, there's nothing on that die. And then all we're going to do is just gently, these are so detailed.
And it's more about the detail that they kind of get intertwined, don't they?
It is,
the little
yeah,
curly bits.
because when you look at the delicacy of the arms.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so then that's going to come out there, and then we'll just get rid of those little bits underneath the deer's legs.
You really push the button, don't you, when it comes to detail?
It really does. So if I take a white piece of card, you can now see.
That is gorgeous.
Okay, so that's it. I mean, that's a card. Take one of those papers behind it, and then that's the job done, sort of thing. So then what we're going to do, we're now going to go back to our nested hexagon dies.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to choose, I think it's the third one in. Like this. So these are our basic shapes.
Wonderful.
Just check on there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to decide what area of the image we want.
Don't chop any of the children.
No.
That's not fair.
No. So what I'm going to do, see, I could, if I didn't want her in it, I could take that character out. I could just snip away, or I could get rid of this one.
What's she ever done to you, Paul?
I know. So what I need to do now is just very carefully, I'm going to tilt her forward.
See, that's what I was worried about.
No. So fingers crossed, we don't have any accidents.
She looks like she's running away from the die now.
So all we're going to do is I'm going to bring her over like so.
Perfect.
Just so that I can get that. Actually, look, if I come down like that.
You've caught
See, if I come down further, it gives it, I don't have to worry about the leg.
There you go.
Let's do that.
I'm going into a little bit of a sweat
so
about that. So.
I'll keep her there for now.
Yeah, don't manipulate it.
Not while it is on there. So we're going to do that like so. That's going to go on there, and we're going to run that through. So now, all of a sudden, what we're doing is we're now creating shape from the aperture.
Yeah.
So just because it's got that, it cuts into the card, doesn't mean it has to stay in there.
Yeah.
You can cut the characters out and use them as little toppers as well.
And also as well, I love the way that Clarity have put these together, because it gives you the ability that you could do it out of a hexagon, you could do it out of a circle, you could do it out of a square. They could have very easily bought the characters kind of fused to the dies, and then it's a case of like, oh, well, you can buy this one and you have to buy it as a hexagon, you have to buy it as a square, you have to buy it as a circle. But because you've almost got the tools that you can interchange, you decide on the way that it comes together, which I think is very generous.
Definitely. So now, if I bring this in, we can
look
sort
at
her
that.
out now. So
There
now
you go.
she's back to normal.
Perfect.
There we go. Nobody was harmed in the making of this card. So that's that part. But now this is where the dies come into play.
Okay.
So some top tips when using this large die.
Because this is going to cut all of them out.
It's going to cut everything out at all.
Do I have to cover it with cardstock, or could I just use like a smaller piece
You
of
could,
card?
yeah, if you just want to go for the thing. So this is the trio, where we've got, so this is just the frames on its own. Okay, so what we're going to do now, pop that over there. Okay, now this cardstock is 300 GSM.
That's quite thick, isn't it?
It's very thick.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is get rid of all the debris off of here.
Oh, a little bit there.
There we go. So that's going to go there. Now, as I say, it has got that special coating on it. Now, sometimes, if I was back at the office and I was die cutting this, I would wipe that with a tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
Okay, and it just helps a little bit more.
Right.
Not needed, but a tumble dry sheet works perfectly.
Okay.
So that's going face down. Now, everybody's die cutting machines have different pressure points.
Right.
Okay, some of them will be stronger in certain areas. It's the nature. You could have 3 of the same die cutting machine from the same brand. You could run it through all 3 of those, and it may not cut.
They've all got their own personalities.
Yeah, and so it may not cut in certain places. So all I'm going to do, okay, I'm going to take a couple of sheets of copy paper, just to add an extra shim, just to pad it out a little bit. Then I've got my magnetic sheet.
Perfect.
And then I've got my top plate.
Okay.
Okay. Now I know from experience, if I was cutting out our companion paper, which is 150 GSM, I think it is, then one pass through the machine,
Well, it's kind
the
of
job
half
is done.
the thickness, isn't it? At 150?
Absolutely. So, with my thick cardstock, what I'm going to do, rather than get frustrated that it hasn't cut a little bit here or hasn't cut a little bit there, I'm going to take it out, I'm going to turn it over,
Oh, okay.
and I'm just going to run it through again.
Yeah, don't be tempted
Okay.
to look, because then you've got to
No,
line it
because
up.
you've got to line it
Yeah.
up. And so for me, what that does is it just takes the worry out of everything. And if you've padded out your sandwich too much, most machines will reject it, especially the electronic die cut, it will spit it back out.
Don't they? And don't forget, you've got a lot of cut lines in there, because you cut in, well, did you? I can't remember how many different frames you said.
10 different.
10 different frames. Incidentally, details are on the screen just for this particular die, so if you don't want to stretch to the kind of innies and outies that you get with all three of those together, then you can shop for this one. And at $22.99, I think that is a brilliant idea.
Okay, right, ready for the magic?
Yes.
Okay, so you can see it's all in there. So all I'm going to do now is do this.
Okay. Oh, I can
like
see them already
so.
for you.
Okay. And, I mean, all the little bits of waste, if you want to, if you're that way inclined, you could use it as confetti in a shaker card. Okay, so now, all of a sudden, if I bring a piece of copy paper, like so, then if we pop them on there, and then...
Brilliant idea. And it's lovely because you've got ones that have got little circles in there, ones that have got little diamonds in there, little ovals in there, all sorts of different combinations, but all cut at the same time. Look at that.
And they are all cut. It's just because the die is so detailed. I mean, that die is virtually empty now.
Yeah,
okay.
that is brilliant.
So then that goes on there.
And the thing is, if you had those as individual dies, they'd be quite vulnerable anyway, but then it's kind of like position them on your cardstock. You'd end up wasting a lot of card.
Absolutely. And there's little bits in there, but all it is just being held in because of the detail. So I'm going to go for the film strip one.
Nice.
Okay, so they'll go in my folder when I get back home.
Perfect.
Okay, so I've now got my stash. So if I now bring... like so. So you can see, look, that's I haven't taken any out of that at all. So now we can come to construct our card.
Wonderful.
So we've got our card blank. Make sure we've got the hinge at the top. Okay. Then I've got the lovely companion designer paper.
Fabulous.
Okay. And I'm just going to put some of this on the back, just for speed. That is now, because the dies...
Perfectly positioned.
It is. It's got that great sort of matting and layering. And I chose this because of that lovely landscape in the background.
Amazing, yeah.
Then you can see, look, it's another layer down.
Nice.
Okay, so all I'm going to do, you can see it's got a little bit of bowing. So all I'm going to do, just between my fingers, is I'm just going to tease it so it's a little bit more flat.
The warmth of your hand.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you can use your die cutting machine as a mangle. Just put a piece of copy paper either side and just run it through, and that will help flatten it as well. Barb's always called die cutting machines mangles because that's what she says that they are.
It is like a roller, isn't it? That they go through.
And then all I'm going to do, because I know we're going to run out of time, I'm just going to put I would put a little bit more glue on this normally.
Perfect. Now you've got another show coming up a little bit later.
I am. I'm back at 6 with Dave.
Okay.
And we'll look at in a little bit more detail of the smaller 3x3 dies during those hours. And so that is now going to go on there, just like so.
Perfect.
Okay. So that's
everything's just aligned so well.
And then I'll just turn it over. I need to be careful. If I have got the mayonnaise effect, this is where it could potentially go wrong. It's going to stick. But I think I'm fine on that. And then we take our die cut. That then sits on there because I've used the same size. Like so.
That's near on impossible to try and do that without those dies, isn't it? But it's such an effective and easy technique when you know how.
It is, but when you look at, I mean, the detail, the fine detail that the die is cut out, the arms, the legs of the deers, and then all we're going to do is, I could put this under the frame, or I can put it on top of the frame. It's all about having choice. I think it looks quite nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Just on top. Okay. Just like so.
Wonderful.
And then I'll just take another one of our little stickers. We'll have a look at the rub-ons at 6 o'clock with Dave. So let's have a look. I'm going to go for, we'll go black on this one, I think.
Oh, okay.
What about, on your birthday or you're so loved?
Time to party, I love that.
What was that one?
Time to party.
There we go. That
I love that they're having a bit of a party.
They are
don't
indeed.
they?
So let's take that one. So what I could do, I could take a piece of the scrap of this, put it on there for my matting and layering. That goes on there. Just like I did with that one, I used the scrap just to frame it. And now
Paul, thank
you've got those lovely two
what a
cards.
lovely idea.
Really easy.
Very
They're
effective.
easy to do.
Very effective. And don't forget those dies that give you the characters. You're only looking at, was it £9.99 each?
Yeah.
For those, which I think is phenomenal value.
Yeah.
Obviously, the details on the screen are for your nested doodle frame. So that's the one where it's going to cut all of those hexagons out at the same time. They are in a set alongside the innies. So if you're wanting to get all that detail, then that's the way to go for it. But if you want them as individuals, then do go and have a little look on the website, because I know they've been popular as well. And don't forget, Paul is going to be back at 6 o'clock. We're focusing on those 3-inch dies, which I thought were going to be quite small, but there's a lot of creativity with those, I can see.
They really are. And it's for quick and easy. If you're looking for quick and easy cards, then the little 3x3 are perfect for that.
Paul, thank you.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure as always. So I will see you straight after the break. We're talking carnation crafts after the break. So I'll see you in just a few moments. Thanks, Paul.
Thank you.
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hiya, welcome back. Welcome back to another company that brings us some amazing deals. And we've got some brand new things to share with you. We are talking Carnation Crafts. And Carnation Crafts kind of put everything together for us. So make it so easy to craft with their products.
Yeah, they do. And I think especially with the USB, because you do have everything on the USB. And because you've got the artwork and you've got everything, so it just makes it so accessible.
Absolutely. And you get a lovely range of different styles within that USB. So we have got a new USB to share with you. Lots of you have already jumped ahead to get hold of this one at the moment that you knew it was going to be available. So let's get the rest of the information to you. So here you go. Details are on your screen. As you can see, that price has not changed yet. It is going to change. It is going to come down. So if you've already shopped for this one, then don't worry. You will be paying the lower price, and I know lots of you will be getting in nice and early because you do not want to miss out on this. And we have had sellouts in the past when we've seen a new USB from Carnation Crafts. So there you go, £44.99 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. But you wait until you see everything that you've got in here, because I can't get the boards are stacked up. But it's not just about artwork, is it? We've got cutting files and all sorts in here.
Yeah, these are just the cutting files. So on top of there, you also get the backing papers, and you have all the artwork on there as well. So like normally when we bring a die collection and we say, you know, go on the website and download it, you don't have to do that with the USB. There. Everything's on the USB for you.
No wonder we are so busy. Loads of you confirming your order, so well done. We're a few minutes in, but I can see this is going to be a popular one for the amount of people getting involved already. So do you want to take us through everything that we're getting within this one?
Start off with the boards. So we're going to go in all our love card shape first.
Wow.
So this brings an amazing card shape. This is your centre spine of your card, but there's so many ways that you can bring this in. You could use this just as a card on its own. You can use the mats, you can use the embellishments, and obviously because we're doing it now on the scan and cut, you could make the card the paw print if you wanted to. You can resize them.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can resize. Now this is, it's a bit hard to see there, but that's the artwork. So there's shading in there.
Okay.
That's actually cut from the artwork. So you're going to get the artwork for them. So you could print that out 6x6 and have a 6x6 paw print as the actual card if you wanted to. So it just brings...
So this is just scratching the surface then?
Yeah, you can do so much. I mean, you could be cutting these out in vellum, you could be cutting that out in Dorflex, make your own stencil out of there. Wow. So there's lots more that we can do when we've got it on the USB form. This one is bee-free. So you've got that lovely bird cage with the birds, and then I love this with the birds. That's with that nice, flow to it. Yeah, it's so lovely. I think that's great for like sympathy cards or wedding cards, anything like that would be perfect. You've got the mat as well for the bird cage. So again, this could be your card base. You could make the whole card from that bird cage if you wanted to.
Oh, wow.
This one is Graceful Flutters. Now, there's a card, Hayley, just the pink. Can you see the pink writing? That one, yeah.
Oh my word.
Where they've taken these feathers, which is, this is the size that these would come in. But then because we've got it on the scan and cut, obviously you can resize, you can weld. Wow. And that is what, I can't remember who made this card.
Jackie.
That's what Jackie's done. So she's put the feathers there, enlarged them, actually welded the shape together to make the card base. And that is the base of that card, just using these feathers. Now, to go from just these four that you can see there.
Shall I pass that too so you can see them in perspective?
So from that to that.
Wow, and everything in between.
Yeah, and it just goes to show, doesn't it? When you've got it in USB form like this, your only limit is your imagination with these, because you can do so much with them.
But equally so, if the larger version looks a bit daunting, then just cut it out in the smaller version to start with.
Just cut them out exactly. And equally, we, you know, I do say as well about resizing them and making them bigger. You can equally make them smaller. If you want those little feathers, maybe you're going to make the birds bigger and you want the feathers smaller so it looks like the feathers are falling off the birds. You can do that as well. Then we go on to this one, which I I can't find.
I love that. It's like an open book that you've
Soothing
got there.
words, this one is. So you've got So Sorry, you've got that open book, the pen and the rose. So again, that would be great for wedding cards, sympathy cards as well. So it ticks that box that sometimes
It's got a
it
bit
can
of a
be
wizardy
hard.
look about it.
It does as well, yeah, it really does. Then we've got our...
Oh, it's
which
like a
one's
beautiful
this one?
colour lily.
Tranquil lily, this is. I love these. I really love lilies. And the flow of these, they'll just fit into any flowers. And the flowers we have on the USB as well, you can see that they just easily fit together. And you can just build them up so easily and just pop those in. They'll fit into most areas as well. So really easy one to be able to use.
Beautiful.
Then this one is the Peace Lily. So obviously this is going to go perfectly with the lilies we've just seen. But again, such a lovely way that you can add these in. And think of other collections you've got as well that you can add these into.
Gorgeous.
Then we have our Lily Cascade. This is such a popular image. It's so pretty, and you've got really nice flow in there as well. So you could easily place a character in front of it or make a scene in front of it, and it'll fit. And again, equally, you could make it bigger or smaller. So if you're maybe doing home decor, this would be perfect for that. Then this one is the Vivid Blooms. Now I'm just going to grab, because on this one, you can see the red there, but if I show you this, you get 2 different sheets of artwork for that one.
And that's
so
already
you
on
get
the USB?
Yes, so you get all of those different colorways for that one flower.
Now, when we look at the printout, it looks quite clunky, quite chunky, but when you actually take it to the die cutting stage, it cuts
So
it out
the
in fine
brilliant thing,
detail.
obviously, if you're used to our dies, you'll know that you get a bleed line around the image.
Okay.
So they do exactly the same thing on the USB. So you've got that bleed line around the edge. So even if you don't line it up perfectly, it doesn't matter. You can still use what you cut out.
And it stops those white edges.
Yeah, you're not going to get that harsh white edge. You can still do it. But all you're lining up, all you need to look at is this little corner here, which I will show you in a minute anyway.
Thank you.
But you can see from that, you can see how that cuts out. But you've got that there. So you're never going to get that harsh white line, and then you cut something out and you think, oh, I've cut that out now and I can't use it because I've got that white line on there. So that is that one. Then this one I absolutely love. This is Lily Radiance. It's such a pretty one. You can put that anywhere. I think just put that on the front of your card with a sentiment. Your card's done.
It's wonderful. That'd be lovely for a sympathy card.
Yeah, wedding cards. Yeah. It could fit into so much. You've got the mat as well with it. So like we said, equally you could make this bigger if you want. Use the mat as your card base, or make this smaller if you want to fit it into different scenes.
And
as
we're
well.
okay to make and sell with these, because these are going to make some
you can make and sell. And make and sell, I think this is going to be such a good one, because you've got almost like that wicker style heart in this one. This is the banded heart. Now you can see you've got the larger one and the smaller one in here, and these just look absolutely amazing. So you could be making home decor items with these. You could even cut out that wicker heart multiple times so it's nice and strong.
Can I show this?
Yeah, show that one, yeah.
This is absolutely exquisite. I mean, look at it. Quite often I will look at something and I think, right, there's going to be a reason to buy it for me. There's got to be a reason to buy it. This, just in its own right.
That, you know, this one was the exact thing that made me feel exactly the same, because in the past, so many times I've gone out hunting for like little wicker hearts to add flowers on or to decorate myself, whereas now I can just cut them out myself and they still look absolutely stunning.
And that's the key thing, because of the print that you've got, that realism that you've got, then you're going to get those results. That's just literally cardstock that's been printed and cut.
Yeah,
Simple
so you've got the mat for it. So you've got the outside mat that goes there. So you've got your card base if you want that to be. You've also got a mat that goes in the centre, so you can cut the centre bit out to make it like a frame or an aperture. You've even got that smaller heart as well. Equally, you've got those tabs as well that you'll use with other projects to pop your sentiments on there. And then you have that bit of, it's almost like ribbon that you can use, like that one there on the top. So if you want to make your little signs and things, I can just imagine like 3 of them hanging in a row. They would just look so pretty, but you're making that then yourself, which I think
lovely with the lilies on them.
Yeah, and that was the one for me that was like, that's why I need it. Yeah. Right, now we've got lace cascade card shape. this is something really unique, and I'll have to try and find one of the samples to show you, but we will go through the samples in a bit anyway.
Yeah, no problem.
There's two parts of this. So you have the front, or you can use this as the back, and you've got that lace effect going round. Oh, there you go. He's got one for me. So you've got that lace that goes round the front. And the idea with this is you've got these tabs, they've got fold lines in, so they fold to almost make like a rectangle.
Okay.
And you pop them in there.
I see, yeah.
And then you can pop. So what this is almost like a flower box.
Nice.
So you pop your flowers in there, and then this is almost like the box that holds your flowers.
Or a bar of chocolate.
Or a bar of chocolate, absolutely. So that will just stand up like that, and then you can have your flowers coming out of here, or you can decorate it, but it will fold flat as well.
What a lovely
And then
idea.
the back of this, you can see, is plain. So you could use this on the back, or equally you could mix and match them up. But you've got one with the lace, and you've got this one. You've got this one here with the tabs on, so you can use this in the centre bit to add more in. So if you want to add your decoupage in to have flowers coming out of the centre, you've got your tabs and all of your mats and layers, which I love as well. So you can really mat and layer that one up. Then we go on to...
how many more bottles have we got?
I don't even think we're halfway.
My goodness.
We've got Bottle of Bubbly. Now, I love this one. So this makes almost like a box. Okay, so you've got... Look, I can't even fit it in. So you've got your whole bottle, and then you can put this together in different ways, but you've got a box on the inside.
Brilliant idea.
So you can pop something in there. So you could either glue this bit down and have this bit open, or completely up to you how you put it together.
Yeah.
So it comes together in two parts. You can see you've got your bottom part of the bottle. That is that box section in the centre.
Okay.
And then you've got the top part. Now you've also got your labels and your accessories, plus the sentiments there to decorate the bottle. But you also get the bottle in different colourways.
The artwork.
Yeah, so you've got the pink, you've got the green, you've got almost like the champagne colour, and there is and that one as well.
Oh, it's like a traditional style.
Yes, so you've got your 4 different colourways, and you can see you also get the matching colourways there in the ribbon as well, so you can add those on and decorate the top. And you also get the artwork for the labels, for the bottles, and for all of those accessories, which I just think look absolutely amazing. So you'll see that will just pop up. It will fold flat as well, so obviously depending on if you put something in it, but it will fold flat, or equally you could just use that bottle on its own. Or if I just grab this one quick, you could even cut the bottle up.
That's clever.
So this one's been shrunk down a bit, so you can see it's a bit smaller, and then cut across the middle, and then that is the card with flowers on, which I think looks so pretty. So there's lots of different ways that you can bring these together. So that's your bottle.
Wonderful.
Then we go on to Said with Style. So you've got on your anniversary, happy birthday, and celebrate in style. Gorgeous. And you can see you've got different artwork as well for the 2 of them.
And if you think about sentiments dies, you could probably, your best part of half of the price that you've just seen, that you've got on your screen from just those dies that you've just shown us.
Yeah, I think even that bottle, I think if that was just a die, it'd probably be a bit more than what we're paying just the USB.
That is true, yeah.
Then we go on to Living Wall Card Shape. Now, I'm going to show you the artwork for this, because like that, you kind of look around and you think, oh, I'm not sure what that is. So this is going to be a base. This is your wall. Okay, so remember these slits that you've got in the wall? Okay. You've got them. Now, what they do is they build... Now, the only way I can try and explain this is like, you know when you go to like a funky restaurant and they've got a wall of foliage with like a neon sign on? That is what this is. So you've got your wall... And then all those slits, you can build all the foliage and the flowers into them.
You have a flower wall at a wedding.
Yeah, so you can build that in. You've got shelves as well that you can add in. So you've also got the artwork for the live wall and the wall. So you could equally put the baskets in and put the flowers in the baskets. So you can really mix that up. But I think that's such a cool, really nice one. Then we go on to our... Which one is this?
Oh, we've got a graduation cap there. Beautiful.
What is it? Reasons to celebrate. This one is, you've got your champagne, your cake, your graduation hat, which I think, can you imagine just making that? Because you can blow that up now and make that just into your card. So you could blow that up, make that like a 6x6 card, blow up the scroll, put that next to it, sentiment, and you're done. And you've got the hat and scroll.
You could use them on a cake as well.
Yeah,
like a cake
yeah,
topper.
these would be perfect if you do cakes and you make your own cake toppers. Would be absolutely perfect. Then you've got elegant welcome. So these you can add in, and I'm just going to grab this one to show you because I think this. So that's the cake that we've just seen.
Yes.
Now this is the table. You can put the stand on there with the sign, so you could pop your sentiment on there or decorate it. But that table is what has been used, look, to actually make the card. So can you see the tables going that way?
That is clever.
And welded together, look, to make the actual card base. And the table has just been set along there to make the actual card.
You're making things that don't actually exist.
Yeah, you can have so much fun with these, can't you? Then we go on to lifted in light. So this is your card shape. You've got your lanterns that you can add in. You've also got foliage to build into this. I think that's such a pretty one. And every time I look at it, it makes me think of something different.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Like I instantly go to like a wedding or a church. Then I think of like Lord of the Rings. Then I think of like Harry Potter. It just goes to like different things all the time. Ooh. And this one I think is so unique and different. This is the words of affirmation.
Okay.
Now these you've got artwork for, so it cuts out like this.
Okay.
You can add in your sentiments in these, but when I look at that, I think of a tunnel.
Yes, yeah.
It
like
just
the
makes
railway
me,
arches.
and I can imagine like we've got a train die and we've got the train on one of the USBs, and I can just imagine like the train coming out of it. I think, or one of the cars.
Or fancy doorway or something.
Yeah,
like that.
you've got words in here, and what's really nice about this on the artwork, there's so much more because this panel here, you have got specific artwork that goes in there, so you've got different wording that fits in there. So there's a lot more wording than what's just there. But you've got all of these in there to work in as well. Now we go on to what I think is my favourite. Well, so this is dressed for success. Okay, now for these, you get your characters, you get your hair, you get your clothes.
Oh, what a brilliant idea. Oh, gosh, this takes me back to Twinkle, the magazine.
This is what I said. And I used to fold the tabs
Gosh. Oh, I thought that would have been way before your time.
No, and I said this at Incarnation and everybody just looked at me like I'd grown another head.
Too many young people. But no, I used to get so much fun out of that.
Yeah, and you know, when I was actually prepping these shows, I'd cut a load of these out for my little girl. And she just had a whale of a time just putting these together and dressing them. Now you've got different job outfits as well, so you can see how you can add these in. They are so detailed. Equally, think of mixing these up as well, like with some of the characters. I'm pretty sure they will fit on there as well.
To say thank you to somebody in the emergency services that helped you out with something,
Yeah, and you can really make them personal as well, because even if you're making like a card like this, you know, you've got so many different hairs in there and things like that, so you can really change them and have them exactly how you want them to be.
Idea.
So you've got all of the accessories then to actually build in to them. Then you've also got fancy dress.
Oh, look at this.
So
that is funny.
They are just adorable. So you've got your clown, you've got Halloween, you've got vacation in there. Can you imagine blowing that balloon dog up and just having that as a card? I think it would look so cute. You've also got in here festive dress. So you've got these that will fit on, and they just fit on really easily as well.
A little photo in there. Alan here dressed up as the Easter Bunny earlier in the year. He's like 6'6" or something ridiculous, but what a lovely little idea.
Yeah, so you see, they just fit directly on top.
That's brilliant.
Everything will fit on there exactly the same. And then you've got your attach card shape. So this almost makes like a bag shape card that you can build in. So you can see you've got all of your cut lines on there. Then you've also got on there the 3 bonus card shapes.
Okay.
Which I don't think I've got 3 of. So this is one of them. So is your lace edge card. So you can see you've got that lace edge detail. One of them I've seen, so one of them is at the front, right next to you, Hayley, at the bottom.
That one?
Yeah, so that is the oval easel card.
Okay.
So you've got that, so that pops up to make an easel. And the other one is a briefcase, which is right in the corner.
Yes,
You've got a little briefcase. Yeah, so that is those are your 3 bonus card shapes that you've got on here. They have never been dies, and they will never be dies either. And then you've got 219 background papers on this one.
Wow.
As well.
And it's taken us the best part of half of the show to go through everything. And that's just showing you. That's just showing you the different artwork. It's not showing how creative you can get with these. It's not showing how you can resize them. It's not showing how you can maximise these. Now, sometimes that takes a little bit of time and a bit of confidence for you to actually achieve that, which is okay. You've got that. All you need to do is print them off as they are, take them to your die cutting machine. We will chat about the different machines in just a little while, and just cut them out as they are. And then as you gain confidence, you might think, well, what if I can I make that for a 6x6 card? Can I make it smaller? Can I make it larger? Can I make the characters look like the people who live on my street? Can I make the cards into wedding stationery? Can I add this detail? Can I take that detail out? These are all the things that you will learn as time goes on. But then when you have learned those, then you've got that to work with all the different USBs that we've seen in the past and that we are yet to see. And that's why we get so busy at the get-go, because you guys have already invested in this idea, the concept that we see at Cartonation Crafts, and you know that you want it before we've even shown you the artwork. But if you are new to it, if you are a little bit hesitant, is it easy to find our way around these things, Laura?
Yeah, it is really easy. And I think, obviously, I'm using the scan and cut. I find the scan and cut really easy to use because I feel like it almost prompts you to what you're doing.
Yes,
like it checks, is this what you want to do? So I find it really easy to use. And especially with the self blade as well, because
that's genius.
Yeah, before that, the first thing I ever cut out on my scan and cut was my mat. I was like, I'm going to go in easy. I cut an oval and I picked my mat up and you just saw my head through it. It was the first thing I cut out. So yeah, I find this one really easy to use. And for me, I think the hardest thing that I couldn't get my head around was actually just lining everything up. Because I'm so used to dies, and obviously I've got my sheet of paper and I can put my die there and I can see exactly where that die is going to cut.
So that, I suppose, comes into play when you're printing off the pages. But if you just simply wanted to cut out a card shape like that,
then you can do any.
So the same way as you would use a physical die, you could literally choose that design from the USB and it would cut it out.
Yes, and you can just change the size of that on the machine and it'll do everything for you. Equally the same with the printouts. Okay, so when you get this home, first thing I will say to you is print out your index sheet.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got context sheets for each of the USBs. So if you've got any of them, obviously you're going to know this. But you've got these, so it gives you the image of what the file is and the name of it. Perfect. So that's going to come in really handy when we go to the machine because it'll have the name of the SVG there. So this comes in really handy. Keep these, put them in a file so you've got them there every time you need them. So first thing I'd print out is this every single time. Then I'll look through this and decide what I want to print out. So you can see, you can see exactly. And do you know what? Sometimes I find it easier as well because if they're in a file, you can just flick through. And whereas you might forget, oh, actually, I've got something Halloween on that USB, but you can easily just flick through and see each one of these. So I've gone on. So put your USB now is in the computer.
Okay.
So we've just printed this out. So now we're going to print out our artwork. So we printed out exactly how we do the ones for our dies. So if you're already used to that, print it out 100% or actual size. Print that out, and then you're going to get one of these. Okay, so you've got this with your artwork. You'll have the choice of a detail cut or a speed cut.
Okay.
Sometimes it doesn't make a difference. You can see you've got DC and SC on the top. Sometimes it does, okay? The only difference is if you're doing a speed cut, sometimes you get multiples on a sheet. If you're doing a detail cut, sometimes you'll only get one on a sheet.
Okay.
Because the detail cut is going to add in more cuts for you. So like on a die, when you've got all of those detailed cut lines to shape everything, you'll get the exact same on here.
Perfect.
Whereas a speed cut is going to cut out the outline, cut out everything else, and that is it.
Okay.
So you'll cut out more with a speed cut, if that makes sense. So I've decided now I'm going to print out Vivid Blooms, okay? So I've looked at this, printed this out at 100%.
Okay.
Okay? And now, if you wanted to change this, it's exactly how you would when you're printing something. So if you wanted to print this out at 50%, because you wanted them smaller for a project, then print them out at 50%. And what I do is just wherever there's white space, because it doesn't matter, like that, just write 50%.
Okay.
And I've got into the habit of that, because otherwise I forget. I'll go to the machine and I'm like, did I do this? No. Did I do this percent? No. Yeah, so I always just find a little bit of white space and just write 50% there. Equally the same if you go bigger. So if you've done something, if you've just done this flower and you've done that at 200%, just write 200% there.
Now, does it matter what I print on? That's the other thing, because those look beautiful, what you've printed out there.
Absolutely. Your pro print paper, 100% only print on that. Go onto our Facebook group. You'll see so many people posting pictures where they've printed out on their normal paper that they use. Then they've printed the exact same thing out on pro print paper. I did have a sheet. I've still got one.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I think I need to get a new sheet.
Yeah.
Now, this is the one on normal. This is the one on pro print.
Gosh, the colours are so much more vibrant,
you can really, really see the difference.
Wow.
But go onto our group, you'll see so many people post the difference where they've printed out something, then printed the same thing again on pro print, and it does make all the difference.
And we have got a variety of different GSM weights with those, so whether it's a background or whether it's the main kind of element, you've got all the different GSMs that are on the website. So yeah, check those out.
We've got that there. Right, so we've printed this out. I'm going to stick this on my mat. So this is just going to go there. So let's just put that there. Now we're going to put, obviously we've printed that now, so now we're going to put the USB into the scanner cut. So we're going to go onto the scanner cut now, and then we're going to go to retrieve data, okay? So we're going to go there, and then on our index sheet I can see that I need vivid blooms. So you've got your the name of the file and the picture there, which I love. So you can see exactly what it is that you're going to get. So we're going to go onto the USB, and you can see you've got Cricut, papers, SVG and vignettes. So I don't use a Cricut, so I'm not going to...
But they talk different languages, don't they?
Yes, so the Cricut works slightly different to the scanner cut. So you've got files there for your Cricut machine, so you can still use it if you've got a Cricut, if you've got a silhouette. Yeah. As long as your machine reads SVG files, it will work.
Perfect.
Obviously, you've got your background papers there as well, but you're going to print them off on your computer. We're going to do some cutting now, so we need to go into there. And then we want vivid blooms. So I'm going to go right down to the bottom because they are in alphabetical order on here as well, which again makes life so much easier. Vivid blooms, and then we're going to do the speed cut. So when I click on that, you'll see all of those files are there ready for us. So I'm going to press OK because that is the file that I want. Now, when I load the mat in, I need to obviously line this up to the artwork. So I'm going to go into Edit, and I'm going to select everything that's on that mat. So you can see now I've got lots of red rectangles. Then I'm going to go back into Object Edit and group everything. So now I've got one red rectangle. So now I can move this and everything stays in one place. Okay, so now I can line it up to my printout.
And does it matter whereabouts you've placed it on the mat at this stage? You just pop it down anywhere?
Just put it down anywhere. The only thing I would say is try and make sure that it's on straight.
Okay.
Because when we load this up now, it's the rectangle. It's only the outside that we really need to worry about lining up. So if it's on a bit of an angle, you're not going to be able to line it up straight with the file.
That makes sense.
So that's going to load in. And then what we need to do now is scan that mat. So I'm just going to press the scan button and say, yes, I want to scan.
Because this is the only, Brother and the Scanner Cut is the only machine that I'm aware of that allows you to scan to get the image and then allow it to cut out afterwards. I think so, yeah. I think it's the only one that's got an inbuilt scanner with it. Some of the others, you've got kind of different techniques, so yeah.
Oh, okay. So we've scanned that now, so I can now see the artwork. So I can see my sheet on the mat and I can see my file. So what I'm going to do now is go into Edit, and I'm going to zoom in twice, okay? And now you can see that little corner that I told you that's been taken away on the artwork. You can see that. So this is my sheet of paper. This is the cut file. Okay, so all I need to do is just move that corner. So I'm not looking at any of the flowers. All I'm looking at is that corner.
Okay, right.
And then you've got your arrows here, so you can just nudge it into place.
Gosh, there's a lot of fine tuning you can do then with this. You can
Yeah.
put it right in there.
Yeah, so as long as you've lined that corner up, like we said, you've got that bleed line, so you can actually see where the cut line is, how much of a bleed line you've got around there. So as long as you've lined that up, press OK, and now everything is lined up on there. Now, the only thing I do from this point, which is optional, but this rectangle that we've just used to line everything up, that's the purpose of that being there,
Okay.
to help you line everything up. So all I do then is ungroup everything, and that outside rectangle, I will just delete it. If you don't delete it, it's not the end of the world. All it means is the rectangle that's on your sheet, it'll cut it out.
Oh, it's just like an outside
Yeah,
edge.
it's just like an outside edge. The only reason I've got in the habit of doing it is just for the longevity of my blade. That's the only reason I do it. So you don't have to do it at all. It's just an optional thing. So we've done that. Everything's lined up. It's going to ask me, what do I want to do? I want to cut. You're going to press cut, and then it's going to start. And that's it. And then that's it. As simple as that. That could be cutting out now. While you're cutting out, you know, you could be grabbing your mats and layers, grabbing what cardstock you want to do, ready for when that cuts out then, you've got all of those flowers ready to go. So instead of you sitting there and cutting out multiple flowers, like especially, can you imagine the characters? You know, it's one sheet of paper and you've got all of those different outfits, all of those characters.
Let alone the stems with the flowers. I mean, they'd all be pruned by the time I cut them out. There'd be no stems or stalks on anything.
Yes, you'll have all of those. And this is one thing I love about the having the USBs is you get multiples of them. So, you know, like sometimes we could be making a project and we think, oh, do you know what? I want to add more flowers on there. And you think, oh, do you know, I haven't got time to sit here and die cut any more out. And especially if you do, I think the biggest thing for me is if you make and sell.
Yes, yeah.
You know, this saves so much time when you're making
It's almost like you've got a crafty friend that you can say, oh, can you just cut those out for me while I get on with this?
Yeah, you can. And I say that, though, mind. Every time I do it, I just end up sitting here watching it.
Yeah, that is mesmerising. It's just genius how it works. And it's so quick. I think it'd probably take me longer to find my scissors than it would to actually cut one of these sheets out.
Yeah, and do you know the nice thing as well is, like I said, because you've got that index sheet, you can see. So I'm so guilty of this. When I get things, you know, I've got units and I put my dies in there and they're in a box. They're like almost, they're not in.
Forget about them.
I completely forget about them. Where this, you know, you've got your index sheet. You could have that file just taking up no space on your desk next to you.
Absolutely,
and you can easily just grab that out, flick through. And the lovely thing as well is the colours on the top. If I grab these, just to show you, the colours, so when you're printing these out, the colours on the top, look, can you see they're all different?
Oh, yes, the different colours, yeah.
So the colours on here coordinate with the box. So the colour on the top is going to be the exact same colour as the box. So you've got a really easy point of contact straight away. You could look at this and think, right, I need that one. This could be in a box. You can easily flick through. You don't even have to flick through. That will be on top. So straight away you'll know which one you're looking for. So you don't have to be like trying to look for the writing on every single one. You can easily just flick through and you can see in the colours which one you want to get.
And it's a brilliant way of having a whole wealth of different designs on there. And I think the index sheet is a really good idea because you get such a wide range. It's not like you're looking at this USB and you're thinking, right, it's all weddings or it's all Christmas or it's all characters. You've got little bits of all sorts in there. And that's why this one is a brilliant one to get involved in. It could be the first ever one that you've gone for. Probably won't be the last, to be fair, because when you realise just how easy it is to craft with this, and as Laura's just shown us, if you're using it with your scan and cut, even better, because it's going to cut all of those elements out so swiftly and so easily. Don't forget, though, if you're yet to purchase your scan and cut, you can still utilise all the different elements that are in there. The card bases alone are worth that $44.99. And then as time goes on, you may well invest in your scan and cut. You may well invest in your other digital die cutting machines. And then obviously you're opening up a new area of the USB for you to craft with. But purely for those card bases, I think it's worth it.
Yeah, like I've said, some of those die, some of the files we showed you, if they were in die form, would be more than what the USB is anyway. For me, what got me into USBs was that for one, because it was, when you think about matte and layering dies or big dies, you're paying more. You're paying less for the USB, getting them in that form straight away. And the other thing was storage. It was, you know, you can see how big the boards were when I went through them. Can you imagine all of those dies
in just one
coming to you, and you're just getting that little USB. So it does, you know, and I think one of the main things that I got told from people when we were in the NEC, from USBs as well, was they get USBs, but they still get the dies. They still love dies as well. But having the USB, what it's done is it's made them actually mix their collections. Whereas when they're crafting with their dies, they pull out a collection and they only use that collection. So they'll pull that collection out, make cards with that collection, and that's it. They don't pull other collections out and mix and match them up. Whereas having it in the USB and having those other collections there,
oh my goodness, Laura,
you have got a mix of different ones that you can mix and match up.
Wow.
Yeah, so you've got all of them. So from one cut now, which literally took, how long did that take? 2 minutes?
Yeah, a couple of minutes at the most, yeah.
You have got all of these now in those different colourways that you can build in. So that could be 3 different cards. That could be just on one wow card and add those in. And you could be putting these onto your card now, decorating your card while the machine is cutting out another sheet of these for you to be doing it, which is amazing.
And building up a stash as well, because it might be a case that you have a kind of a printing and cutting day and you're getting all the different components, and on another day you've got a crafting session. You kind of just do it as it suits you, because that's what it's all about. You make it adapt to the way that you wanting to craft with it. So it might be that you're using use standard cardstock to create the beautiful card bases, or maybe you are doing your print and cuts to create all those fabulous elements that we've seen. I mean, lots of them will kind of cross over. This one here is a print and cut, but you can imagine just cutting that out of black cardstock potentially, or out of your craft card. But again, it looks incredible when it's printed and cut out, but equally so, it would look amazing if it was just your regular cardstock. Then you've got your dimensional cards. So this particular one, where you've got the heart is almost like a decoration in the smaller one, but then you decide, you become the crafter and think, do you know what, that would look fabulous as an easel card.
Yeah.
So then you start adapting and building on the content that you've got.
Yeah, and with having it as the USB as well, you could be cutting the heart out of like thin grey board and then add that artwork on top. So you're really making something sturdy into home decor. You could even make that, cut it out in thin grey board, pop it onto a card like that with a magnet, and then when they get the card, they can take that off. So it's almost like a card and a gift in one.
That's a lovely idea.
So you can just, there's so much you can do with them, so much.
Idea. I do love that idea. So yeah, it's worth going for it. Now, I know if you've never gone for a USB before and you've got your printer, you've got your scan and cut, and you're like, oh, I don't know, can I do it all? Yes, you can, because you've got the support there. And that is the thing. The first time is probably the most tentative you'll be. And then afterwards, you'll be like, oh, gosh, if it was as easy as that, I would have done it years ago.
Yeah, you won't think about it.
This is it.
Yeah, it really is. It's like when you get a new phone, isn't it? Yes, and you look at it and you think,
good point.
oh, I don't think I can get used to this. And then after 2 days, you're just like, oh, I know everything now.
Yeah. And also, there's loads of support, isn't there?
You can email. We've got an email that you can email to Carnation at Customer Service. We've got a group as well. The Carnation group is such a lovely group. There's always somebody in there. We know we're in there all the time, but other members as well, they answer 9 times out of 10. They answer your questions before we even get to them.
Everybody just wants to help, don't they? Make sure that you get the most out of it. So I love that. Do go and check out that social element. Also, lots of you have been checking out on the website and finding, look at all this gorgeous creativity that you've got in the way of other USBs. So we're going to work our way through. So these are beautiful. First of all, looking at Wild Flora. I mean, what a lovely idea. With this one, you've got 29 cutting files with your vignettes. You've also got the most amazing little characters. These are so sweet. Look at these, the elephants and everything in there. So you've got your Dreamland Safari, you've got your Floral Embrace, you've got Harvest Echoes. You've also got bonus card shapes in there, plus 204 papers. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. I've got the contact sheet for them, so we can look at it. But I do think that they do themselves such an injustice when they say, how much was on this one? 27 SVGs?
29.
29. But one of those is the classic Playtime, which has got tractors, cars. It's like one,
so
that is
all
one.
of those? Wow.
Yeah, so that's classed as one. Or you might have a huge card shape with mats, layers, tags, everything. That is still classed as one. So you've got your Acorn Flourish on there. You've got your Antique Adornments. You've got Delightful Delivery. You've got Classic Playtime. You've got your Dreamland Alphabet. Now, the price of that in a die form is more than what this USB. You've got a full alphabet in there. So great for making and selling. You've got your Family Tree card shape. This makes a full family tree with cameos, with little plaques that you can fully personalise to what you want it to
You've
be.
made me come out in goosebumps thinking about that. What a lovely idea.
You've got your half-fold card shape, your halo card shape. You've got your lace ellipse card shape. You've got Sweet Lullabies. Now, mats and layers, again. How much would you be paying for just that page in die form?
You'd be paying more than what's on your screen.
Yeah, 100%. You've got your tropical florals in there as well. You've got your personal touch. You've got your pocket card. That folds up and it leaves a small pocket, perfect for like gift cards. So you've got a perfect space there. You've got your pop-up gatefold. You've got pumpkin wagon, which I absolutely love that one. You've got your 3D flower heads. You've got your florals. You've got rustic display. Again, another card shape in there. You've got safari friends. You've got your summer florals. And you've got spooky friends in there as well. So another jam-packed one there with the wild flora.
And as you say, it's one of our most popular ones. Just for those nested dies, I think it's worth getting hold of this
absolutely.
one. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of that one, £44.99. So yeah, do pop that one into your basket. Next one that we've got for you is Serene Vistas. Similar sort of idea where you're getting a lot of content. And I know we're going to have a little look at the design boards with this one.
Oh, that's the train. So that's the one with the train that I was on about that you could use with this one. So it looks as if it's coming out the tunnel.
Oh, got a cheeky discount on this one, just $39.99. You've still got 29 of those SVG design folders, if you will. You've got your vignettes in there from your Hazier Horizons, your Beauty Beyond, Wonderful World, Nested in Nature, Handmade by, and bonus card shapes, plus 303 papers. Wow.
Yeah, I feel like the papers are so underrated because it's like, oh, there's this file on there and there's so much you can do. And then we kind of skip past it. You get in the background papers on there as well. This one is such a big one. You've got Handmade by, so you've got Handmade by, and then you've got a space there where you can put your business or your name on there. So perfect one. You've got the Life in Motion card shape. Now, if you are debating this, please go onto the website and have a look at some samples of this. This makes the most amazing card. It's like a box and you pull the sides and the whole of it opens up like a scene.
Wow.
It's such an amazing card. You've got Life in Motion flowers. You've got your tabs there to make a 3D frame. So now having it like this, you can make a frame from 3x3 to 12x12. You can really bring that in. You've got Nestled in Nature. You've got Off the Stand Park Life. You've got Pedal Power on the windowsill. Picture wall, which I absolutely love. Those are all small picture frames put together. You've got Around the Shore, Butterfly Hunter, Fancy Feature, Forgotten Tools. You've got our Flip card, which is one of your bonus card shapes. Beyond the Garden, Dune Flower Arrangement, Fine Catch. You've got Garden Catch-Up and the Rectangle Stepper card shape.
Nice.
Then you've got your Planes, Trains and Automobiles.
Perfect.
So perfect one. You've got Ready for the Beach, which I absolutely adore him. You've got your Sand Flourish in there. But one of the things I said with this one, if you did that in blue, it would look like water splashing. Or if you did it in white, it would look like snow. So there's so many different ways of using them. You've got your Skyline card shape in here, which just looks amazing. Soaking Up the Rays, you've got your weathered circle frames, your oval frame card shape, you've got your stylish stonework, the weathered square frames in there as well. So again, so much in there that you can go in with.
Wow, there's a lot of content in that one. So that one is your Serene Vistas. Again, when you first look at that box, you'd never imagine that you've got so much creativity in there, would you?
No, there is so much in there.
Absolutely loads within there one. So if you like to look at that one, then that one is Serene Vistas. Next one that we've got for you is this, is it upside down? There you go, Charm and Affection. This sounds nice already to start with.
Yeah, this is such a lovely one. Look, you've got your purse to start off with. You've got your purse card shape as well. You've got your rustic features, your swan quick card, your trainer, you've got your umbrella, your wing beat, you've got winter accessories, your honeysuckle accessories, your wonderful life sentiment, you've got your hourglass card shape, ice cream, your interlocking card shape, which again, if you go on, you know, if you want to see the samples for any of these, do jump on the website. You've got your keys, your letter, message in a bottle, your orange, your owl quick card, your peacock quick card, your pineapple, your pizza, which I think is just brilliant. You've got your pop-up mechanism as well, which you will use all year round. Put that in the centre of your card. You can make a Christmas card with that. It's your pop-up card, so you can use that for so many different things. Your cupcake, you've got your winter foliage, your drop flourish, your sprays, your floral charms, your frosted oak card shape. You've got your heartfelt sympathy. And then again, look at those matte and layers. You've got rectangle, oval, DL, diamond and circle in the Hessian style, which is just amazing. Then you've got your anchor. You've got your accessory, your apple. I think I was making thank you cards for teachers, and I used that. You've got your backpack, your beautiful banding, your bloom of butterflies. I don't think I use butterflies all the time. I can never have enough butterflies just cut out there. You've got your florals here. You've got your broken heart, your butterfly card shape, which I think is such a pretty card. Your camera, again, your ovals, and your wisp there as well. That's the complete USB on that one.
We've got 46 SVG designs in there, besides all of the gorgeous vignettes that you were taking us through. Glamour of Winter, Held in Our Hearts, Say No More, Nature's Grace, quick cards, and then you've also got Pick and Mix in there with your bonus shapes in there, plus 264 papers that you can just simply print off. You don't need to take them to the cutting machine if you don't need to. Just print those off and use those. Next one that we've got for you, now I remembered this one, and this was absolutely beautiful. Such a gorgeous range of designs. Looking at love and light.
Right, so we've got our ribbon tail fuchsias, you've got your scenic stop, your sunflower card shape, the balcony, the tiny flutter, up to the lighthouse, washed ashore, your woven card shape in there. You've got Land Lovers Corner. I love that. There's just something so lovely about that image. You've got Lasting Light. You've got Lots of Love Floral. You've got your Lots of Love Sentiments. Your Lotus Envelope card shape, which is amazing. You can make your own envelope card styles with that. You've got your Marine Friends. Your Netted Bow. Again, look at them. Your Petite Diamond Frame, Oval and Rectangle. They are so detailed. Cut those out, they're going to look amazing. You've got your poppies, your peacock in there. Then you've got your arrow card shape, which again, you know, just the card shapes on their own, you will use them so much. Even if you're bringing in your die collections with these as well, you'll use them with the card shapes. You've got your beach chair and blanket. You've got your berries by the beachfront, your cypress tree, your delightful dailies. You've got your boats there. You've got the garden card shape. This again is absolutely stunning when it's built, and I've seen the samples with this where the design team have done them really, really small and then this big, and they just look amazing either way.
Book.
Yeah, it is. It's almost like, do you know the screens, the room divider screens? It kind of makes me think of them, but then you've got the centre bit popped out like an oval, so you can use them like that, or you could use a whole. So it completely really depends on what you're going to do with it. Yeah, you've got garden ganja, you've got your hanging heart wreath there, happy horizon, and in the country yard card shape as well.
Beautiful, thank you so much. So that one is Love and Light. We've got one more to share with you. We're rapidly running out of time, so I hope that we can tell you everything that's on this one, because again, another one that is crammed, packed. This one is called Serene Surroundings. You've got 33 cutting files in this one with vignettes from The Colour of Autumn, Floral Heights, Wild Garden, and you've also got bonus card shapes in there, plus 222 papers. Love these little look at the little mole in there. Adorable.
I love this one. So you've got retail therapy in there to start off with, which I love that image. You've got your winding flourish, your roses, you've got your wonderfully woven. Now this, you can use it as a card base or use it like that. You've got your sunflowers, which I just think look so pretty. You are priceless. You've got that lovely tab, and you've got other cut files in there as well. You've got table for brunch, your wild garden stepper, which just looks absolutely stunning. And then this one, young at heart, those two little children running with their wellies on and their raincoat is just absolutely adorable. You've got your double lace gatefold card shape on the doorstep. I love this. You could put Halloween elements around there and use it for Halloween. You could put Christmas elements around that and it could be a Christmas door. You could have it like that and it could be on any occasion. There's so many ways of using it. You've got fancy fixtures in there, your floral pillars, your garden feature, your keen gardener, your lattice tuck-ins. You've got your pop-up foliage card shape. Look at that, preparing for winter. How cute is he? And he's got a chocolate bar. But on the top there, you can add that in if you want, and it says protein bar.
Absolutely.
So if you want to try and get it to make it look a bit better, you can do that. You've got your printy pillars, you've got your pumpkin corner, you've got your quick hello. Then you've got a little pick-me-up, all about autumn. You've got your autumn leaf card shape, you've got your bird bath, your bleeding heart, devoted gardener, your curious friends, your cozy cottage, you've got your cozy comfort, your cornflower and your coral bells as well. So again, the USBs are jam-packed, and obviously I'm just showing you the images of what you get, but don't forget you do have the background papers on there as well, and you've got all of the artwork on the USB. So everything you need is on that USB.
We couldn't physically show you everything, could we?
No.
So yeah, just trust us. Whichever you go for, whether it's one of the ones that we've got a deal on, like this one, $39.99, or whether you are going for the brand new one, it doesn't matter. You know that it's crammed full of creativity in there. The only thing I would suggest that you add into your basket is your Pro Print paper. So don't forget about your Pro Print paper. There's a lot of different options. It depends on the weight, because basically it's the same. It just depends on the actual weight, whether it's kind of like where we've got 120 or whether it's like 240, I think.
Yeah, I tend to use the 120 for background papers, or if I'm die cutting and I'm using the mirrored vignette, because when you use a mirrored vignette, if you imagine that's my piece of paper, you glue it in half. So by the time you've glued it, that 120 becomes 240.
Good point.
So you're cutting 240 GSM when you run that through your die cutting machine. So if you do more than that, you're gonna struggle a little bit. Okay. So 120, when I'm cutting anything out on the scan and cut, because obviously I'm only seeing the top, I'm going through once, I always use the 210.
Perfect, there you go. And they're all on the website. And I think you'll probably find yourself investing in each of them as time goes on. But don't forget, we are launching a brand new USB for you as well. So the details I've popped back up on your screen. Laura, I think the thing that strikes me with this one is you've got such a wide variety of different styles in there. You've got card bases, you've got the artwork in there as well.
Yeah, you've got your 3 bonus card chips as well. So, you won't have them in die form. They'll never be in die form. They're exclusive to the USB. But obviously we can now make our own card shapes as well. So if we want the lily to be the card shape, we can absolutely do that. We can change things, we can resize things. You can now think about cutting different materials out as well. You could be cutting out vinyl, you could be cutting out, your own stencils. You can be using these now in so many different ways, which I just think it just elevates our crafting even more. Because I always say with carnation, I never feel restricted with dies, because you've got those mirrored vignettes. You can always flip them round and you can make any type of composition work. But now, even if you've got dies where you might think, oh, if that was smaller, that would fit perfectly with something else. You've now got the option of doing that. Or maybe you've got, like we showed you that blow up, the balloon dog animal.
Yes, yeah.
You might be making a card for your granddaughter, your grandson, and think, do you know what, if I could make that a 6x6 card, that would be so perfect for them. You can now do that, because the only thing you're really limited to is the size of the cardstock of your printer.
Yes.
Because obviously the scan and cut is 12x12.
So could I make a card that says good luck? I could weld those together and literally make that into a card.
So you could even just use the sentiments on there and use them as your card base if you wanted to.
It's just genius, isn't it? It turns you into almost like the manufacturing process, doesn't it? Coming up with your own ideas, but using the support from Carnation Crafts to make those ideas happen and actually turn into a thing. So,
yeah. And especially when you make and sell, like we said, you know, you could have cut those flowers out like we did. You could be putting your card together while it's cutting out the rest of your flowers, and you could just be batch making your cards so easily, and then you can make and sell with carnation too.
Love it, Laura. Thank you so much. Now you're back a little bit later on.
8
o'clock,
8 o'clock.
So we'll be able to learn more. Don't forget, if you've seen your emails this morning, do check out the deal that we've got on the everyday glue. And if you've not seen it, go and check your inbox, because it's a brilliant deal. You're saving a £5 on your 4 weeks worth of different dates that you've got there. So rather than $14.99, you're looking at $9.99. It's on the website. It's a fabulous deal. Lots of other things on the website, including fabulous Dreamies who are coming up after the break. So I will see you the other side of this.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I've been looking forward to because it's been a while since I've worked with you, Hayley.
I know, it's been ages.
It's been a long, long time. But good news because I've got brand new things to share with you. We've got back in stocks as well, so it's all very exciting. And the good news is it's all on the website, so you can jump ahead before we even get to it and place your order for some of those items. But one thing that I do love is when you bring us MDF ideas because you take so much time and trouble to bring it all together that it's always brilliant value for money.
Yes, we've got, throughout the day, we've got a few 3D kits, but the first one, it's a kind of a reduced version of a kit we've done in the past, but I don't think we've ever bought it to HobbyMaker.
Okay.
But we recently got some 3mm thick MDF, so it's all a little bit smaller than our 4mm kits were.
Right.
So it's a really nice starting size as well, something really simple to put together. You do get full instructions, but really easy to decorate them to make into a really cute little project.
And have a look at this. This is going to be perfect for your Christmas projects because it's absolutely beautiful. So you are looking at your little post box. And it can be a post box that you're going to personalise. This one has been personalised with some back in stock papers, which you'll probably recognise already. But it's just a lovely little project, a lovely little idea. Like it.
It's actually, let's measure it. Just over 15 centimetres tall. It is a good size. Yeah. But also, you know, if you're thinking like maybe kids at Christmas, maybe they want to send their little letters to Santa or something like that, or maybe they want to keep adding to their wish list, they can pop all the little things they want in there, or maybe you want to post up like £5 notes or something and use it as a little money box or
That's
something.
a good idea, yeah.
You've also got, if I just spin this to one side, you've also got a little kind of a opening, so you can get all your bits out.
Is that like a little drawer?
Yeah. Well, it's if I let me bring it in here. So then you've got a little tab, so you can actually get your finger in.
Oh, it's like a little trapdoor in the
yes.
back.
So if you do put anything in it, you could put, I don't know, anything that will fit through your little slot in the top. So you can get your money out if you are saving up or something like that, and then you've got a little stopper as well. So it'll just pop in the little slot there.
Oh my goodness, the engineering behind this is incredible.
Doing it back to front, I can't see what I'm doing.
That's okay. But what a brilliant little idea. Now, we have got the details up on the screen, so if you are wanting to get hold of yours, you can do. But we yet to reveal that price. So let's do something about that price so you know exactly what you are paying for. I can assure you it's going to be brilliant value for money because it always is from Dreamers. And there you go. Less than £8. My goodness, Hayley, how can you manage to do this?
I know, they're so cute, aren't they? But like I was saying, it was 3mm MDF, so it's a little bit thinner than usual, a bit thicker than our 2mm, obviously, but a really nice depth still. So, you know, it's not going to go anywhere.
Oh, no,
it's a solid
sturdy,
MDF.
yeah.
A lot of kits you will find are in 3mm, but it was really nice, like, being able to shrink down the kits, and they fit together perfectly. They're so nicely layered. You know, you've got all your little pieces there. Comes together so quickly, and like I said, you've got your little drawer if you want to take bits out of it. I think it's a really nice starter kit if you are wanting to do something a bit more advanced than an artboard, but not too daunting.
Yeah, and also as well, I'm thinking as well, if you've got a Christmas table that you've got to decorate, you could almost turn this into an alternative to crackers, couldn't you?
Oh, you could.
Little post box with people's names on there instead.
That'd be cute, yeah.
And they've still got the access to get their little treat from inside. I think it's just amazing. $7.99. If you're thinking about going for multiples of these, which I can see many of you are doing, so you need to check your basket out as quick as you possibly can. Thankfully, we've got reasonable stock with regards to these, but the rate that they're going at, I'm seriously concerned about the quantity that we will have available for you by the time we see Hayley back again, because you've got a couple of shows with us today.
I do, yes, I'm back at 7.
So yeah, get in early. That is the key thing that we can tell you about. Now, you probably spied on our display some additional elements in there, and these are lovely. I love the size of these because these are like your paddle boards, but different size to what you may have come across previously, and also different styles of shapes.
Yeah, so they're about 20 centimetres tall. So from the base of the circle and the paddle itself, then it's slightly smaller for the one that's a little bit thinner. But really nice shape for if you are popping your image pads on there, if you want to just decorate them with florals, if you want to do a bit of decoupage in there, maybe you want to pop a napkin on and glue over it or something like that. Stamping, obviously, whatever you want to do. Typical MDF base there, so you can throw pretty much anything at it.
I think they're brilliant as well. And you're going to get all of them. It's not a choice of. You could be forgiven for thinking, oh, I've got to choose one or two of those for your $5.99. But no, you're going to get all 3 of those. Perfect kind of base for you to build your artwork on. So something that maybe is not just a circle, not just a rectangle. It's got more personality to it than that. And yeah, I just think they're a lovely little home decor piece. I mean, we've got one at the front here that's been decorated up beautifully for the Christmas season. So,
yes, that's it. Perfect for Christmas, but all year round. Even though we've popped it on a Christmas show, you could be doing this for maybe name plaques. You could even do it because it's got quite a big hole on it. You could maybe do it as a door hanger or something. Think about it in your kitchen. Maybe you're doing a personalised plaque or something.
Could you paint it with blackboard paint and maybe use it as like a little kind of...
That'd be a really nice
Your
idea.
turn to do the dishes and stuff like that.
Shopping list.
Absolutely, I love it. What a brilliant idea. Or actually, you could, because you could almost make pages, couldn't you, to go into it, or put a little shopping list on there.
Yeah,
and
you know, like if you did it maybe a strap of string or something, you could hook the back of a notepad in it or something like that.
Oh, now this one's flying out. Nearly 20% of a very healthy stock has already gone. Loads of you going for multiples, because if you bear in mind, you've got 3 bases there, works out a couple of pound each. They would make some fabulous Christmas gifts. I mean, the ideas that are coming out here in the studio, you wait till you get your creativity involved as well. I know you'll come up with loads more. In fact, share those ideas. Share us, give us ideas yourselves. Yeah, what will you use yours for? But nearly 30% of the stock has gone. And partly that is down to so many of you going for multiples of these. So, yeah, you're not limited to 1 per customer, so take advantage of them. Well, we've got the stock. That's the key thing, really, isn't it?
It is. You can make and sell as well. So with all of our products, if you did want to have them on your craft store, make money for yourself, charity, anything like that, then you can do that as well.
Perfect. Thank you for that, Hayley. So there you go. 2 wonderful products to get your baskets open during this particular... I know you've already been shopping with us today, but it's a figure of speech. We've got lots of other things to share with you as well. So we have got the most incredible card making kit, which is your white and gold. Now this sold out previously and you've already found it, and it is absolutely gorgeous. You're going to use this in your demo as well.
We are, yes. So this one, if you saw our black and gold paper pad last year, it wasn't a Christmas pad, it was just every day. I just wanted to do something that I could mix with my gold mirror board and my craft card and things like that for Christmas. And I just wanted something that was focal points of sentiments as well. So not really thinking of images necessarily to have in the centre of the card, but really easy then to match with just your white card stock. We've got some nice craft card on the show as well, gold mirror board. It's a really nice... what's the word? It's kind of traditional, but it's not your traditional reds and greens.
Yeah, it's got a modern twist on it.
Yeah.
That kind of that creamy tone. It's very, very classy, very, very stylish. Doesn't stop there though, because when I flip the board round, you've got background papers as well.
Yes, so you're getting 48 sheets of 8x8 double-sided papers, so the usual quality you'd expect, 120 GSM and uncoated, and then you're getting 40 image sheets, which are your sentiments.
Beautiful.
We've got 6 different ones that are large images, but then you've got all the little ones as well. So if you're thinking, maybe on the post box, I'd just use one inside the little label there. If you're just using them on your cards as an embellishment, like a sentiment with a stamped image or something, you can chop those up and use that there as well.
And it's nice as well, because with the smaller ones, you've given us enough open space around them that if we wanted to use dies with them, we could do.
Yeah.
But equally, if you don't own dies, then you could literally just use a little guillotine or a pair of scissors around them.
Yeah, and those 2 with the 6 sentiments on each are on the reverse of each other. So if you want to use Sending Christmas Cheer on one, that's going to be directly lined up with Merry Christmas on the back of it, so you're not going to interfere with each sentiment as you chop them up.
That is nice to know. Also as well, you're going to get those backgrounds in there, but I've just realised there's a clock on your screen. So £21.98 is not the price that you are going to be paying for this. If you want to use it alongside things like your MDF elements that we saw earlier on, what a lovely little idea. What about, this is cute, look at this, the little sleigh. That is adorable. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so obviously mixing and matching with your craft cards, your gold mirror board, just bringing in white card. And because you've kind of got the creamy tone to the gold, you can bring your cream paper in and your white, and it's not going to look out of place. You know, you wouldn't typically put cream and white together, but it's going to look nice with this.
It's just a classy look, isn't it? My daughter-in-law, she wears a lot of white, a lot of beige and cream tones, and it's such a classy, classy look. Beautiful with your pearlescent and your mirror card there as well. But of course, you are getting a bountiful supply of elements in there. Not just your sentiments, things like verses in here as well.
Yeah, so the card that we've got on the set there with the bells on bobtails ring sentiment on there, we've got the same or a similar sentiment on the inside. So if you want to then open your card and have a different verse on the inside, you can use a couple together.
Love that idea. So yeah, there's lots of scope in there. And even kind of thinking about how they print, what's on the front, what's on the back, you've thought thought about that to make sure we're really maximising it.
Yeah, and even though it's a Christmas pad, you've obviously got some snowflakes in there, you've got a bit of snow flurries, but you could probably use this as your everyday cards as well, because we have got polka dots in there, we've got stripes.
Easily, yeah.
So just bringing in that gold mirror board, you can use it all year round.
Well, actually, when you're looking at the papers themselves, there's only the holly and the snowflakes, which are actually Christmas themed.
Yeah.
When you're looking at the papers themselves. Yeah, some of the sentiments are, but yeah, it's up to you how you use it, but I just think it's a really lovely design, and you are loving this one. So if you want to be like Helen and go for multiples of these, then you can do. It's not limited to one per customer, and you would be forgiven for thinking that $13.99 is worth going for several of these. So yeah, go for it. While you've got the chance, please do so, because we have been waiting a while for this one to come back into stock, so don't miss out on it. Right, shall we get into a demo?
Yes, we can do that.
Lovely. Working with those papers.
We are, yes. So I've covered over my post box. So literally in the sheet, all you're going to do is just pop the pieces out. They're held in with little tabs. So I'm just going to show you how I get my papers onto my MDF first. So I've just saved one panel here. And the easiest way that I find is trimming my sheet of paper to the width of it, because you're not going to want to pop any paper over your tabs, because then once they go into these slots, it's going to have a little bit of extra bump to it. So you want to leave those spare so that you don't have any trouble popping it together.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to use some glue. So we've got our go-to glue, Laura.
Oh, okay.
So we had this a little while ago, and it's not been in stock for a long, long time, but we finally got it in stock.
I didn't realise you'd got your own glue.
Yes.
Wow, okay.
So I'm just going to pop that onto here. So it's a 50ml bottle, and I've just laid a little bit of it on there and then pushed that to the edge. So the same way that I would with any glue.
$3.99 for a bottle of your adhesive?
Yeah.
Oh, Hayley. Oh my goodness. Now, you can tell that people have been waiting for this one, because the first person that's placed an order for it, it's actually gone for 3 bottles. So, yeah, somebody's stocking up on it, that's for certain. And if you are new to trying this, if you've already shopped with us today on any of the shows, well, $3.99 is a small price for you to be paying to try out that adhesive. Your post and packing will already be covered with whatever you've ordered today anyway. So, yeah, give it a go.
Yeah, it's a really handy one. Obviously, you can use any glue in your stash, but this is now it's back in stock, the one that I go to.
I suppose it's kind of got like a lower water content, so it's great for MDF.
Yes, perfect. And it spreads out really easily, so then once you're layering your papers on there, you're not getting any ruffles or anything like that. So with the layers then, so what I've done is I've just added a bit of ink. This is going to be on the inside, so we're going to attach these and we're going to have our panels together. So I've put a bit of ink there because we're going to have, if you can see, a little bit of that showing. So I just wanted a bit of colour on there, just so that it looks like it's been... it's not just been left.
About.
Yes, it's not just been left. So then we've got the one with the slot in as well. So I've covered this over with our spotty paper, and you'll have your circles, which are on the opposite side, which is where your little...
Okay.
What's
like the little hinge.
Yes, the hinge is going to pop in there. So we'll add in all of our panels first then. So you do get full instructions, but you'll be able to pretty much figure it out. You're going to slot this one in here because that's your short side, and that's leaving the space then for your little door. And then you've got a long side. And they're all pretty much symmetrical. So there's one way that they'll go in. You won't get it wrong. Like I say, you get instructions, so you've not got to worry anyway.
Is it a good idea to do a bit of a dry run before you get the adhesive on it, just in case?
Yes, it's worth it if you're thinking you might not have got them in the right place, but also, yeah, I just do a dry run anyway. You never know. You might just want to make sure that you've not got any extra paint on your little tabs or anything, so it's going to fit in with no issue.
That's a fair point, yeah. Okay.
So just pop in those in there, and then we've got our straight 1/4 on the top there, so that one's going to pop in as well. So I'm just adding glue to these little tabs. So you're going to want to hold it for a little while just to get that to stick, and if you want to, you can pop glue on these little bits here, so then that would stick together. But obviously this panel's going to hold them anyway, so it's not too detrimental. And then you've got this panel here, so it's got a little slot in it, so that is where your little stopper is going to go in for your drawbridge sort of, no, what's it called? Door.
I called it like it's like a trap. Well, not a trap door, is it? Because a trap door's in the floor.
I'm just making it more complicated than it needs to be.
Like
Doesn't need a fancy name. So then I've popped all of those in there, and then I'm just going to add glue onto these pieces as well.
I suppose the simplest word would be an opening. The opening that you've got there.
That's it, I'm making it too complicated. It's the most complicated bit about the kit, my words. So adding those little bits on there, and then we're gonna just pop in our door, and then I'm gonna attach these onto
I guess
the
you need to make
tabs.
sure you do that before you put this piece in that you have. Yeah.
Yes, ideally, but you can still wiggle it apart if you need to, just to get that, and just part it slightly. So obviously, hold it together, let it set. If it falls apart, I've just not let the glue set enough. It'll be fine.
Lovely.
So then we've got a next layer. So this is going to cover over. If you don't cover this with paper, you're going to have your tabs showing like this.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter because on the front, all of this covers over your tabs. So if you're
Right.
painting it, you've not got to worry about that either. And then we're just going to attach that. So I've just covered this over with some of our essential cardstock, which is the craft card that's in there. And it's the perfect shade to go with this white and gold paper pad. So
That
just
looks
layering
adorable.
that up onto there. Hold it in place and that will set. And then we've also got another layer to attach on the top. So I've just covered that in a bit of gold mirror
Oh,
board.
wow. Okay.
So I just
Very
want to
fancy.
dull that down a little bit. So I'm just going to take my nail file. I'm just going to rub that over it and just get circular motions just to make that a little bit more tarnished.
So it doesn't look as shiny and new.
Yes. I think I've done this with you before, and you mentioned if you've got a bit of scuffed mirror board,
Yes,
it's a really
yeah,
nice technique then. So
yeah.
you don't have to chuck the mirror board away.
Yeah.
You can just scuff it up even more. So we're just going to then pop that onto the top of the post box there. And then we can just hold that in place.
And you could personalise that with a name or a family
You
name
could,
or
yeah.
a greeting, couldn't you? Yeah.
And then also in the kit, you do get some little boards. So if you want to put, maybe you want to put a little bit of script in there or something, as if it's the, you could put a photo. You want to put as if it's like being collected at X time or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So all I've done then is I've grabbed one of the sentiments from my white and gold winter, and I've just inked again this little frame. So I'm just going to attach that just onto the front of there.
Shall we put collection at 24th of December, something
Yes,
like that?
yes, you
For
could.
Father Christmas is coming for those little notes.
So just letting that set on. Oh, don't.
19 weeks today, apparently. Oh my goodness! Wow.
It comes around so quick, you know, because we end up doing Christmas in like June or July and Christmas in crafting land. So pop in our sentiment onto the front there. So then I wanted to make a couple of little fake envelopes.
Okay.
So all I've done is I cut 2 rectangles of white cardstock, the same size, and then I just cut diagonally from one corner to the other to create a little envelope top. So then I'm just going to take a little bit of ink. So hopefully it's not too grey. I'm using my grey dauber with my brown pad.
Oh, okay.
So
that'll be fine.
it's probably going to be brown, grey, not brown, but we wanted it brown. So I'm just inking the edges of that little triangle there, and I'm going to ink 3 edges of this paper. And then we can attach the little triangle to it and make a little fake envelope. So just pop a little
cool idea.
glue on there, and then we're going to attach this just to the top there. And just make our fake little envelope. So I've already got one of those done as well. So we can pop those on as little embellishments. So I'm going to put one at the top, and then I'm going to pop one over here.
Cute. Genius idea of how to
When I
make
was
an
making
envelope.
it, I was thinking, I could do it like an actual envelope and do the whole folding it. I was like, I'm making it too complex for myself.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Keep
need
it
to be.
simple.
So then I'm just going to attach these 2 together onto here.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to add in some of my little poinsettias. So we've got the messy poinsettias back
Now
in stock.
these are back in stock, and they're a lovely design, I have to say.
Yes, it's literally the last of stock that I've got at the moment. We are getting them back in stock, but it's not as much stock as I would like today.
Fair enough. If you want to jump on the website, you can do, but I will give you all the details when we get to them in a little while.
So just turning those over, and I'm just going to take a ball tool. I'm going for quite a large one because I just want to add a little bit of depth to them.
And it's nice as well because you've cut them out of the background papers from the
Yeah.
same set, so everything coordinates perfectly.
So just flip them over, and we're just going to press in the middle there. And then I'm just going to take a little bit of glue. I don't know. Oh yeah, I've got a fine just because it's very small, I'm just going to pop a little dab of glue out on there. And I'm just going to take a little bit of glue to the centres of my flowers so we can stick them together. Make sure I go for the right ones. And then we're just going to offset these. I usually use hot glue when I'm making my flowers, but because these are quite spindly in the centre, I don't want a blob of hot glue, so I'm just going for the wet glue, which is perfect then. So because it dries clear, you're not going to get any excess.
Beautifully delicate as well.
Yeah, they're really nice. It's a duo die set that we'll show you soon, but you get these ones that are all solid shapes, but then you also get some decorative ones as well. So these are the decorative ones. So you get these in the same sizes as the solid ones. So I'm just going to use these for leaves. So we'll pop these on.
So can you actually layer them and have the decorative on top?
So this one is the same size as this background one here. So if you wanted to pop a spindly one on top of a solid one, you could do. So just
a nice touch.
Speed, and because we're attaching to the MDF with the cardstock, I'm just going to pop a little dab of hot glue behind these. Not too much, like I say, because I don't want it to blob out everywhere. And we're just going to create a little arrangement just in the bottom corner here. So popping that one on there as well. And then I'm just going to break up these little spindly ones just to turn into some leaves there as well. Just trim that off so we can leave these two together.
It's clever using them as leaves.
Yeah, that's it. If you do get a lot of our floral sets, you can actually use the flowers as the leaves, so you don't necessarily need an additional die set if you don't want.
Okay.
I know we all need extra die sets, but if your budget only stretches to 1 or 2 sets, you could probably make that work a lot of the time. So little dabs of hot glue, and if you do get all these spindly bits, just use your heat gun, and they'll all melt away, and you won't get any of them nasty bits on your project.
Top tip.
I can't take credit. I first heard that from Jodie.
Okay.
This was years and years ago, and I thought, that's such a good tip, I'm nabbing that. But I give her credit.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, caring and sharing.
So the last little one then, I'm just going to pop into there. And then I'm just going to take some of the compact pearls.
Oh, now, these are the ones that we've got on the show again, haven't we?
They are, yes. So we've got a couple of different sizes in these boxes, but we've got 4 different colourways. So I don't think I need that many. I'm just going to take my brush just to pop a little bit of glue in there, just so that we don't get an absolute load in there. And then I think I'm just going to pop 3 along this corner there as well.
Oh, cute.
And then we're just going to take our pearl pickup tool.
Now, these are brilliant tools for all this fine detail work.
So then we can pop that just into the centre there. Needed a bit more glue than that. And just pop in our little ones in as well. And then I just need another 4mm. So in each of these boxes you do get 4 and 5mm in all the 3 different colours per box. So you've got a nice couple of sizes depending on what you want to be doing.
A lovely shiny finish to them.
They do, yeah. They're faux pearls, obviously, with a little AB finish to them.
So
and there we go.
How adorable is that? Absolutely beautiful. Really enjoyed seeing that come together. So much creativity and so much scope, to be fair. Lots of new crafters getting involved, so lovely to see new people joining us here at HobbyMaker. Thank you, it's good to have your company. But I will warn you that 60% of the stock has gone, so if you are yet to add it into your basket and you're thinking, well, I'm going to go for a couple or 3 of those, you might want to do it sooner rather than later, because what happens is people will do that, they'll add several in, and that means that that stock is halving quickly if people are shopping for 2 of them. People start shopping for 3 or 4 of them, then even sooner that stock will be coming down as well, and that's what lots of you are doing. So yeah, lots of you are also adding these in as well, and these are back in stock now. I've got hold on, I've got 2 different sets, have I?
Yeah, it's a duo.
Oh, is it? So you're getting all of these? Okay, fair enough. I went very high pitched then, sorry. So I'll show you the boards to start with. So kind of like your backgrounds and your overlays.
Yes, so the solid ones, you get 2, 4, 6, 8 of those, and then you only get 6 of the little kind of skeleton versions.
Okay.
Because as we got smaller down, there's no way we could get all of that detail. So you've not
there's
got
a
them for
lot
the tiniest
there, isn't
ones,
there? Yeah.
But if you want to overlay 2 of the 7-petaled ones together, you can do, or you could layer up the 5 petals in the middle of the 7 petals.
Yeah.
You could do multiple layers of the solid one and then multiple of the skeleton. Completely up to you what you want to do with those, and you'll make 3 or 4 different sizes of poinsettia there. And like we were saying, if you want to use the skeleton ones for your leaves, getting this duo, you've got something for everything pretty much.
And you're going to get both sets there, which is brilliant because you can use them together, use them separately if you're wanting to. You've also got a lot of detail in with these as well. So as you look closer, you can see you've almost got the veins of the petals there.
Yeah, so if you want to ink them in red or something like that, you're going to pick up those veins even more. But not necessarily just poinsettias. And when we first launched them, I got quite a few messages saying that there's nothing messy about them. They're really pretty. It was kind of, when I was designing them, I was like, they look a little bit messy on the screen, but then they came and they were like, no, not at all.
No, they look gorgeous. And of course, I do love the way that they've kind of got the different, they're not almost like that petal's the same as that petal, and that's the same as that one. There's a bit of kind of freedom with this style. Brilliant price as well, £24.99. It's going to get you both of those sets. So as I bring them in, you'll see that you will get both of them in the packaging. Obviously, if you're wanting to, you can transfer them over onto things like your magnetic sheets if you're wanting to as well, keep them together. Not a bad idea. But they are back in stock and they are being snapped up. So if you want to get yours, the details are on your screen. Just add them into your basket and confirm your order as quickly as you possibly can. Busy for lots of things, including things like the post box, including the beautiful white and gold set that we were looking at earlier on as well. So yeah, just keep confirming your orders as well. Oh, the sleigh. Yeah, don't blame you. The sleigh. Do you remember that we were looking at Christmas earlier on? Look at this. But this is, I'm going to put this down actually because you've kind of got separate sections with this one. So, adorable. Adorable. But it gets even better because you're actually getting 2 of your little reindeers to pull your sleigh. These are so sweet. Look at these.
And it's a multi-buy, so you actually make 3 of these sets.
No way.
Yes.
For £9.99, you're going to get 3 of those.
Yeah, and again,
and
make them
6
sell if you want to.
reindeers.
Yes,
Wow.
6 reindeers. But also, we were saying as well, you could do them as little place settings. You know, if you manage, if maybe you've got 6 people that sit around your table, you've got 2 grandparents, mum, dad, and 2 children. You could get 2 sets, make one for everyone, or maybe you make them all together and you take them home with you as a little keepsake.
It could be a little kind of Christmas Eve crafting session that you do before the big day itself, or maybe something that you sit and do after you've had your lunch.
Yeah, exactly.
A little kind of craft off, maybe. I can't get over that at £9.99. Make a lovely little kind of idea for a gift as well, because you could put a little kind of a gift box in there if you wanted to, or little sweets, or whatever you wanted it to be. The fact that it comes with the little reindeers as well, absolutely adorable. Love that idea. And so are you. Loads to be confirming your orders on these. So yeah. What was the update, sorry? 20% already? I've only just literally shown them to you. My goodness. Okay. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get a hold of these, be as quick as you can. You may well have shopped for these previously because it's not a brand new item, but I've got a feeling that that's exactly what's happening because so many of you have come in so early on and thought, do you know what, I need some extras for this year. Maybe they were a conversation starter last year and that's why you're going for more of them. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful little characters. And, of course, the sleigh as well. Now, we must have a look at the sparkles because sparkles are what it's all about. Oh, is that what these are down here? Oh, okay. So what have we got here?
Brand new today. So we've got a set of 3 and a set of 5.
Should we do this on the overhead? Because my big banana fingers get involved. You won't see a thing. So we have got a set of 3. So here you've got your kind of, almost like your lids. Let's get the lids off. Let's get the lids off and have a little look inside. So here
there they are,
you've got clear in here. You've got almost like a jet black in there.
Yes.
And then the last ones we've got, it's like that clear kind of champagne tone.
Yeah. They're such nice colours and they're 5mm in diameter, so a really nice sort of size for the centres of your flowers. If I bring in this project, these are them in the centre of here.
Wow.
They're so sparkly. So they're actually glass.
Okay.
So they're obviously faux gems. They're not going to make you a lot of money if you try and sell them. But they're so sparkly because they're glass and flat-backed as well. So what I'm going to do is pop a little bit of glue behind them. I've also popped them in the centre of here, so we've got 3 down the middle.
Oh, that's nice as well. I like it.
They refract the light so much.
Gosh.
So, and obviously on here, these are the champagne ones, but then you do have your crystal and you have also got your black as well. So even the black are quite sparkly. So I'll pick those up. Hopefully you can still see.
Yeah. Wow, those facets really do show them off, don't they? Beautiful.
Glitter on my hand as well. Just catching it.
Now, if you're wanting to go for all three of that, now that's $5.99 for all three sets.
It is, yeah.
So it's not choosing.
Yes.
Wow.
And there's approximately 125 per pot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a lot, isn't it?
They're filled to the brim.
A couple of pound each for those.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal.
Again, a low-cost embellishment, so if you are making to sell, it's
Yeah.
not like you've got to worry about how many you're putting on.
That's it. And also as well, it's one of those situations, because they add a lot of sparkle, you might only need one or two.
Yes.
So you don't have to go overload with them. So yeah, if you like those ideas, just $5.99. 10% of the stock has gone. We've got some colour versions, I think, here.
We do, yeah.
So let's start getting these ready to bring in. So I've loosened the lids a little to start with. So these are beautiful. So are we going to get all of these again, Hayley?
We are, yes.
Oh, good choice of colours.
Yes.
These are amazing.
They're so pretty.
Oh, look at that pretty pink.
Yeah, the pink is so nice. And then you may have seen a couple of these colours before. I think we've had the blue and the pink before.
Okay.
But then this one on the end here is quite a dark
it's like
purple.
it's like a garnet or something
Yeah,
like
it's such
that.
a nice colour. The only problem is when they're in the pot, all you see is the silver back.
That's the way they fall.
Yeah. But again, really sparkly. Obviously, you've got
Gorgeous.
your nice lilac in there. You can just see as they're glistening. The pale blue, the green. It looks like I've had half the pot out of that one. That's accidental.
A popular one, those ones in your makes.
The pale pink and then obviously the dark purple as well. So if you think of your lilac and your purple together, if you're putting
Nice
a couple
combo,
of colours,
yeah.
really nice.
Lovely idea. And again, you're looking at a couple of pounds for each one of those. So $9.99, very affordable. Could be forgiven for going for both of those sets alongside each other. I've got a feeling that quite a few of you will be sneaking those into your basket. And don't forget, with 125 roughly in each one of those pots, you're getting a lot for your money with those.
Yes.
So yeah, loads of you going for those. While we've got stock available of any of those items, can I suggest you confirm your orders? Because the last thing that I want is for you to be popping them into your basket and thinking, do you know what, I'm going to do it at the end of the show. I'm going to confirm my orders, check my basket out. What can happen is, by putting them into your basket, it's not meaning that you are securing those, you're not reserving those. The reason I mention this is we're seeing lots of new crafters getting involved during the Dreamy show today. So you might not be familiar with the fact that popping it into your basket lets us know that you like it, lets us know that you're interested in it, but it doesn't mean it's reserved. So if somebody suddenly joins us and thinks, you know what, I'm going to go in for those, I'm going to have those, they'll come in, they'll put them in their basket, they'll check their order out, and when you come to confirm your order, even though you think it's still sitting in your basket, you will get that message that says, sorry, stock is no longer available, and that is not a nice feeling. I've been there personally. Very frustrating, gave myself a very stern talking to not to do it again, and thankfully I have not experienced that before because I checked my basket out several times during the course of the show.
Yeah, it's happened to me too.
Yeah.
You and ah, and you're like, oh, I need it. Oh, do I need it? Yes,
But
I
then you
need
get
it.
distracted, don't
You
you?
do,
Then
yeah.
suddenly you've forgotten, and it's like
And then
2
you come
hours
back and-
later.
yeah.
Too late. So something else that you will not want to miss out, and these are adorable. So this is incredible. You are getting a lot for your money with this one.
You are, yes. So you're getting 4 image pads. So similarly to the last card making kit, you're getting 40 images per pad. And the image pads are 4 inches by 4 inches. And again, I must say, the artists that we've worked with, you have a full angel policy. So if you want to make and sell this Christmas,
Perfect.
if you want to make and sell for charities, just think how gorgeous these are going to be if you may be selling for an animal charity or something like that, and you're making money for them. Obviously, if you want to make and sell for yourself, you are welcome to as well. Do personalised Christmas cards, whatever you fancy. But you've got a lot of different images in each pad. So I think we've got the image pad collection as well.
Okay.
So depending on what you want to get, but the best price is obviously in the full collection.
Well, this is it, because you're getting absolutely
Yes.
everything. So you're going to get all of those image pads. So there's 4 of those set 4, this one that we're looking at the moment. So there's 40 sheets on each one of those, 8 designs as you've seen. You're going to get 5 repeats of each of those. Then you've got your background papers, which tie in together perfectly because the colour palette's the same.
Yes, so in all the animal pads, you've got the red and green coming through in the florals, the decorations on there. And we've put 2 core Christmas paper pads in there. So you'll notice that they are the same patterns in the green and the red, except for the holly is in the green and you've got poinsettias in the red. But if you want to do 2 tree tones together, you can put half green, half red, or whatever you want to do, and they'll all work perfectly.
No, this is like little Lola who lives next door to
Oh.
us. And she's absolutely adorable. She's a little bit older now, but when she was a puppy, that's exactly how she looked. Or maybe you're fundraising for your cat charities where you could just take one of those images there and make a beautiful card.
Of course you could, yeah. I mean, these cards are probably a little bit more elaborate than you even need to do for a charity card. Like that one in particular is using all of my scraps. So you'll notice they're all strips of paper that I've chopped up, layered back together. So if you cut an 8x8 sheet into 6x6, you're going to get 2 strips from one side and the bottom. Remake it like that and you can build up your images and you're going to have no waste.
So that's almost like a second card that you're making from your original project. What a lovely idea. Large cards as well. Sometimes you might look at these and think, oh, they're only small images, but by the time you're adding in your embellishments and papers...
Yeah, that's it. The images are 4x4, so if you want to obviously put that on an 8x8 card, you've got about 2 inches, like an inch all the way around pretty much, to then fill with whatever you want.
They're gorgeous. And it doesn't matter which of those images you go for, you are creating something that looks absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So all of those characters, they all come in little packs, so you're going to get all of these with your images in there as well. So you are going to get, is that 120 toppers, is that right?
160 and then 96 sheets of papers.
Wow.
So that's what, 256, is it?
Gosh, I can't even do the maths, that's too many. I say I can't do the maths, I can't do the holding up either because my hands aren't big enough for everything that you are going to receive. So everything I'm sharing with you here, the green themed, the kind of berry themed that you've got in there, all of the little characters. In fact, as that price is dropping down, let me bring the boards back in just so you can see all of those wonderful characters. You are now looking at just £42.99, and you've got a lot of scope with this one. It's no wonder it's proven to be popular.
Yeah, I think it's like pence per element.
Yeah.
So if you are making for charity, it's not like, obviously the bundle itself is a considered purchase at £42.99, but actually when you break down the elements, if you're then making 160 cards from this, and you break down how much that's costing you per card, you can make that for charity, obviously make a bit of money for yourself as well if you prefer. And you can easily make a lot of cards from this, and Christmas comes around every year. So you could use one image pad this year, use the next one next year.
And so on, and also as well, when you look at the papers, I mean, there's certain elements in here that you would use all year round as well, the polka dots, you've got the little trees in there and maybe the holly. I mean, poinsettias, again, winter birthdays, they're in the supermarkets from like the middle of October, aren't they, poinsettias? So, brilliant value for money at £42.99. Loads of you taking advantage of those, so please do not miss out on those. All beautifully packaged, so if you're not ready to do your Christmas cards yet, then don't worry, just pop them away, and then when you are ready, they are all there ready for you to start crafting with. Beautiful. Move those out of the way. Now, the toppers, if you want more of the toppers, or you just want to shop for them by themselves, well, you can do. That is the good news. Well, Hayley, you always do this, don't you? Make it easy for us to shop for what we want.
That's it. Because they're red and green themed, you've probably got a hunky-dory kit, or you've got some carnation crafts papers that you could print off. So if you just want images that you want to tie in with some Christmas pads you've already got at home, you can absolutely do that. And also, you can literally just be popping one of those, add a little bit of a gold mirror board layer on it, pop it on a 5x5 card, and it's done. You don't necessarily need to add paper.
And also as well, these are the kind that if you're making like little packs of cards to sell at Christmas, maybe you are fundraising for a charity, and you want to put, I don't know, 6 cards in little envelopes in a little pack where somebody's going to donate, I don't know, £5 or £10 or whatever you choose, then you have got a lovely little selection of cards, notelets that they could actually use to give us their own Christmas cards going forward. Again, if you're wanting to get hold of these and save them, they are individually packaged, so you don't have to worry about them getting tarnished or dog-eared or anything like that. But at £29.99, I would certainly consider getting an extra set of these alongside the set that we were looking at, because you've got loads of background papers in there, so these you can maximise that you showed with the little bits.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I say, if you have got something maybe already in your stash, being reds and greens, you've probably got some Christmas papers at home if you do just want to get some images to pop with those.
Absolutely. And of course, the beauty is, whether you're fundraising, whether they're for your own makes, whether you are raising funds for your own crafty stash, well, you can do so. That's not an issue at all. Also, as well, the 8x8 pads, if you do want to get hold of those, we have got a duo. So if you're wanting more of those, make sure I get the right board to share with you. If you like the idea of getting both of these, then you can do. So we've got a duo pack where you are going to get the green and that kind of berry tone all coming together for just that fabulous price of £19.99. £10 per pack, that's really good.
Yeah, 48 sheets in each, and obviously same quality you would always expect from us. 120 GSM and uncoated.
I love it. Now you're going to be working with some of these in your
I
demo.
am, yes. I've also bought in, we've got on the show the Festive Essentials. So again, red and green tones, so I've bought in some of those papers as well. But we're doing it on a paddle board.
Nice.
So we're going to actually make the paddle board that I showed you a little bit earlier on.
Cute.
Except I'm changing up the dog image. So if you think, depending on what you want to make, you could literally blueprint one card and go, I really love that design. Switch in a Highland cow, switch in a cat, whatever you want to do. So with the paddleboard then, I've just covered over this, just using one of the papers. Could be from your core papers in the festive animals, or I've used the Festive Essentials. And then we've just grabbed one of the papers as well, and I've just torn up those edges a little bit, just using my distress tool.
Okay.
So just taking that to the edges. So this is a Crafter's Companion one, and we've just roughed up those edges just to add a little bit of extra texture on there. So then we're just going to pop that to one side, and then again from my scraps I've just torn up a couple of sheets, so we're just going to attach a couple of torn pieces across there as well and trim that to size.
Nice touch that, and again that's just using bits that were left over from another project potentially.
Yeah, that's it. So popping this panel onto the side here, and then we're just going to do the same then, pop our gingham on first. So all of the pads will work perfectly together, and then if you're bringing in a bit of mirror board as well, that's great for just setting it off with the gold tones. So then I'm just going to tear this off at a rough angle on this side, and same with this one. And then we're going to attach on our stripes as well.
Very nice, because the colour tones are perfect, because the polka dots, the same kind of burgundy tone.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So adding that one across there, and then again, just going to tear that off. And even though like we've got these tiny little scraps, you could very easily pop those back together, create yourself a little background. Especially if you tear everything, you could turn it into like a torn patchwork.
Yes, nice idea.
But that's the problem, isn't it, as crafters? We save all our scraps and then we end up with boxes and boxes. So I've just got one of the little puppies, and I've just trimmed him into a tag shape, and then I'm just going to attach him to a bit of mirror board. So we've got some mirror board in our festive cardstock.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop him onto there. So I've just trimmed a rectangle, just slightly larger, and then we're just going to follow that shape of the tag just to finish that off there. So just literally make sure it doesn't move. So just following that tag there.
Wonderful.
And then we can pop that onto the paddle board. I've just got a few foam
The artwork,
pads.
I mean, it's so fluffy, isn't it? It's incredible.
Yes, it's
Incredible
gorgeous, isn't it?
artist.
And like I say, you can make and sell with these as well, which obviously is really important to us as a company, that we're selling a product that if you want to make and sell for yourself, you can absolutely do that.
Keeps it simple, doesn't it? You don't have to worry then.
Yes. So we're just going to pop our puppy to this side over here. And then I've just got a bit of lace that we're just going to attach to the top here, because I made,
nice
a little bit of a
idea.
mess of my circle there.
I kind of thought it was kind of they're meant to be that way.
No, I didn't have a small enough nail file to
Oh,
hand,
see,
so I
okay.
was hacking at it with my craft knife.
I thought it was meant
made
to be
such a
that
mess.
way.
I was like, I need to cover that over. So if
bless
that
you.
happens, this is what I do to cover over my mistakes.
It looked perfectly fine to me.
Top tip. So then, yeah, we've added on a little, it's literally garden twine, that is, so anything you've got in your stash. And then we're going to bring in some of the different poinsettias that are on the show. So these are our Precision Perfect. Yeah, so we've got these, we've had them on a few shows, some of my absolute favourites. So I've just got some of the, this isn't the largest one in there, it's actually the 5 petal, so you do get one slightly larger. But I'm just using this layer doubled up to make a nice bright red poinsettia, or burgundy red. This again is from our festive cardstock, the red is.
Nice.
And then you do get, when I was saying the larger one than this, it's this sort of shape, but larger, that'd fit bigger than this one. So then I'm literally just giving them a little bit of a
Do you
lift
put them
with
into
my
shape?
fingers. Yeah. So just creating 3 different flowers here.
Again, I think if you change the colours out of these, you could use them all year round.
Yeah, of course you could. That's it. You change them to pink and they're a completely different flower.
They look amazing in the lighter colour tones. Just looking at some cards here that have been created using like a cream card, and it looks gorgeous.
yeah, because again they've got that detail on there of the lines of the leaves, you can just pop them onto a really basic hard white, cream, whatever, and it's still going to look really elegant. So then just taking our ball tool and we're just pressing in the middle of those. Now I've used the hot glue with that because we've not got any spindly bits in the middle, so it's not going to bulge anywhere, so I don't need to worry. And then I've cut the same flowers out in one of the papers from the Festive Essentials. So this is just going to be our greenery. So just lifting these up, and we're just going to pop all of our flowers onto a green base.
Oh, I like those papers.
Yes, it's one of my favourite pads, that one.
Oh, very nice.
So just literally popping that on there and making sure we can see some of that greenery showing around it. So just attaching those onto there, and then we can add those onto the project itself. So I'm just going to press in the middle just to give those a little bit of a lift. And then these are going to pop down our right hand side. It takes my brain far too long to pick which side I'm working on, whether it's the left or right. It's like I start talking and I'm like, left or right, make a decision.
Oh, that looks lovely.
I don't know what it is, but I've always struggled with left and right. You know, if we're driving anywhere, giving directions, I always have to look at my L.
Look for the L.
And if I panic a bit, I always see the wrong one.
Oh, bless you.
Like if Jimmy will be like, oh, which turn are we taking? I'll be like, left. He's like, do you mean right? Because we've only got one turn in, and it's on the right. It's definitely a pressure thing.
It's like, decision pressure.
It is, yeah. So then in the middle of my flowers then, I'm just going to pop some of those champagne gems.
Gorgeous.
And then we'll pop some in our bow as well.
Do treat yourself to these because they're definitely worth it. It only works out at £2 a pack. Amazing.
So again, just popping some glue on there. Just because my glue nozzle is perfect for MDF, it's just not the finest for popping my gems on. I just don't want lots of blobs of glue, that's all.
No, that's all right. Oh, let's talk about the tool that you use as well, because this means you can pick them up and get them exactly where you need them to go.
Yes, so we've got all the different colours that we've ever had on the show. So we've got a multi-buy of the 3, blue, black and pink.
Okay.
Oh, not got enough glue under that one. Just take
a bit of a wiggle.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Or it'll fall off when we pick it up. We'll see. And then I'm just going to pop some hot glue just down the centre of my bow so we can pop 3 of them on there. So just grabbing my tool and we can pop those just onto there as well.
Wonderful.
And then there we go. We are finished.
That's so cute. So cute, and that would get snapped up in a heartbeat if that was on your craft store. And the construction of it probably similar in time to if you were making a card.
Yeah.
But because it's a project, because it's something that could be given as a gift, you'll probably find that you actually get a higher price for it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you could also decorate both sides if you wanted to.
And brilliant value for money because you're actually getting 3 projects within that particular bundle, which I think was it $5.99 or something like that. Ridiculous price. But there you go. Thank you.
That's okay.
Thank you. So details are on your screen for these little beauties. Now, we see you using these regularly, and I love this because you've got the different colours with these.
Yes, and the wax nib matches depending on the
Does it
colour
really?
as well.
Oh, let's get the lids off and have a little look then.
Yes, so all of them, you've got the pink nib on that one, then we've got the blue nib on that one, and obviously all of them have got your pokey tool on the end. I say pokey tool, it's not pokey like to get your die bits out.
It's not like a pointed pin, is it?
No, that's it. So it probably wouldn't get your die cuts out, but it's perfect for if you do diamond art. You could pop that into your wax and use that as another pickup tool, or I use it for repositioning my pearls. So it picks it up with this end and then nudge it in with that if it's in the wrong place.
And it's just so stylish. That's the beauty of these as well. So yeah. And you know, when you look at this, that one's yours. So unique colours with regards to these, so absolutely beautiful. So there you go. All of those for $14.99. Now, the Festive Essentials. These are beautiful papers. Love these because you've kind of got that layered format with this one.
Yes.
So it's almost like you've taken the ink pad and you've taken the design and the stencil and you've layered these up to create the most incredible background papers. On the flip side, you have got a secondary design, so a nice kind of mix of your burgundy and green when you're working your way through these. and they are all absolutely exquisite designs. Designs with poinsettias on there, designs that you've got kind of gingham in there as well. So whether it's a case of you're making a project for Christmas and utilising those Christmas themed ones, or whether you're saving it and using it all year round, then yeah, it's entirely up to you. Deal price for you, 8 by 8, really good size, as you can see. Just looking at £8.99. That's a ridiculous price.
Yeah, it's just, it's one of those traditional pads, isn't it? It's something that
can't
maybe
go
you've got
wrong.
family members that you think, oh yeah, I need to do them a traditional coloured card. But it's, for me, it's colours you just can't go wrong with at Christmas.
And I love that multi-layer. I mean, look at that one there. We've got the layer upon layer.
Yeah.
So tricky for you to achieve that. But then you could take inspiration from that and maybe add some stamp detail to some of the others if you wanted to. So, yeah, all of those are coming together for just £8.99. But already 10% of the stock has gone. And very, very quickly, before we get into the demo, the precision poinsettias. So these are beautiful, as you can see there. So creating your gorgeous florals, as you can see. And they look beautiful, whatever style of cardstock you're working with. Isn't it gorgeous? Very classy. But what about using your background papers as well? Lovely little touch. Like that idea. So if you like the idea of your precision poinsettias, then do get hold of those while the details are on your screen. Now, is there anything else I must tell you about? Oh, the gingerbread house. I'm just going to show you this. This is a little kit that you can get hold of. Obviously, we can't go through it in great detail because we're rapidly coming to the end of the hour.
But too much on the show again.
But you're back later on. Are we going to be looking at different things later?
Yeah, it's a completely different show.
Right. Oh,
so it's your last chance to show these ones.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, so if you're wanting to get hold of it, this is a lovely little dimensional project as well.
It is, yeah, so cute, and you do get full instructions again, and you can maybe just see along the bottom we've added lots of gems on there so you can make it really sparkly. And yes, you can pop some lights in there if you want. And I mean, if you got a few of these, you could make a little gingerbread city or a gingerbread town, couldn't you?
Oh, I love it. Or you could almost decorate the inside before you put the roof on, couldn't you? Put wallpaper in there and all sorts.
You could make little miniatures.
Oh, now we're going down a crafty rabbit hole. So there you go, if you like the idea of that. Now, it doesn't come with the lights, though, does it? You're adding those in?
It doesn't, yeah. We've added those in. I think they're on the website. They've called Delight.
Fair enough then. Go and have a little look for those. And then the last thing, do I need to mention about these gems? Yeah, let's do it. So these, now I've picked them all up. I don't know if you get them all or not, but we do. Thank you, Hayley. So a lovely little pack, as you can see. So if you do want to get hold of these, then you can do. So you're going to get all of them. There's a lot in each one of these packs.
There is approximately 1,020 per box.
Wow. So over 4,000.
Yeah.
Looking like 4,080 there or thereabouts. But pretty tones. And 2 different sizes in there as well, which is nice.
Yeah, so you've got 4mm and 5mm and all of the sizes, and they're all AB coated except for your gold and silver, which is obviously just metallic.
Wonderful. Don't forget, do get your tool to help you put those in place, and don't forget your adhesive, because you've got to have the right adhesive to make sure it all comes together. So there you go, £29.99 for all of those. They're going to last you ages. So there you go. Oh,
these
baubles.
did really well last time.
Oh, I didn't see these.
Yes, so it's 150mm baubles. You are getting 5, yes.
Wow. For $4.99?
Yes.
So it's like £1 each?
Yeah.
Wow.
So we've had
Even I can do that
in the
maths.
past as well, and Dave said it could be like a medallion, you could do it as a clock, you could do it as all sorts of things. Typically, obviously, a bauble, but if you've got another plan for it, you could use them for all sorts.
It'd be nice if you're doing like a Christmas wreath to go on your front door, you could actually add those on as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to. Obviously, do bear in mind, keep it out of the weather. If it's in your porch, then you should be okay. But a lovely idea. Is that what you're working with next?
It is. I don't know, have we got time?
Oh, I don't know. About 5 minutes? Can we do it?
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I've got a lot of it done, so it should be a quick one.
Okay.
Right, so we're using the white and gold paper pad. So I've already pre-covered my bauble. If you didn't see the covering of MDF earlier, I will be doing a little bit in my later show as well. So I've used, again, another paper, and I've just added a couple of borders of gold mirror board just to make that look like a faux layer on there. And then we're just going to add some glue across those middle parts there, and I'm just going to line this up.
I'm not going to show it to you, but I'm going to quickly mention the festive layering cardstock. That's where you will get the gold and the silver mirror card.
And that gorgeous burgundy red that we saw earlier on.
Yeah.
So then just trimming around the edge of this bauble, just to get that nice shape. Now, we won't do it just for time, but file it down if you feel like it's a little bit messy. And then I've just die cut out one of the sentiments from the sentiment pad of the white and gold.
The back in stock one.
Yes, Christmas in the heart puts Christmas in the air, and that is actually from our pearly circle nesting dies. So it's the inside of the little pearly circle if anybody's already got those dies.
Cute.
Then we're bringing in the Precision Perfect Poinsettias again, and just out of white cardstock. So that's the largest one there that we didn't see in the last demo, and we've just got 3 of this same one. So one has popped in the centre of there, and then we're creating our second flower here. And then we're just going to pop these just onto the side of our arrangement of the bauble. So I think we'll go for the large one above because it's got a bit more space with that sentiment there. And then we're just going to pop this one in here as well.
Looking gorgeous already.
So then I've cut the same flowers out of gold mirror board, and we're just going to break those up to again turn them into leaves.
I love that, the way that you do that with the design, make it into leaves as well as petals. Very clever.
Yes, it just makes it really simple. And again, we are obviously all about affordability, and if you can get multiple uses out of something, that is even better. So we're just popping those pieces in there.
Lovely.
I mean, if I was picking any of our poinsettia dies to start with, it would be these ones.
They are nice. They've got a lovely kind of realism to the edge of the petals, yeah.
So just popping those bits in there. You could add a few more in if you want to. And then all we're going to do... Oh, that was lucky. Nearly ended up with glue all over my mat.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's the worst thing about putting it in the, on the mat. Just end up shoving things into it before I know it. And then we'll just add 3 across there, and then we've got 3 down here as well.
Lovely. Groups of 3 are always good, aren't they?
Ooh, let's go for the silver ones.
Okay, mixing it up.
Yeah, even though we've got gold on there, so the champagne looks really nice with this kit. But just for speed, we will use the silver ones.
And it's nice as well because they probably stand out a little bit more being that kind of silver or clear tone, whereas if they were champagne, you might not notice them as much.
So just popping those onto there.
They've still got that little bit of AB on there though, so
they do, yes. And then we're just going to pop a single one. I would put 3 in normally, but just so we get to the end of it and we're not
okay, well,
hanging over.
Time-wise, you've done really well.
There we go.
Absolutely spot on, and with time to spare.
I know. That's what we're going to do now.
We've got time for another demo. But no, joking apart though, what a quick and affordable way of creating something that could be a perfect gift for somebody. So absolutely beautiful. Hayley, thank you so much.
You are welcome, thank you.
Now you guys, seriously, if there's anything in your basket, do take advantage of that break between the shows to check your baskets out, especially if they're the back in stock items, especially if you've gone for any of the MDF elements that we've seen. But do make sure you come back and join Hayley a little bit later on. I'm off for the day. I will see you tomorrow morning bright and early on Sewing Street. So if you are a sewer, do join me because we're going to be launching the tie front top. But I'm going to leave you in the more than capable hands of Mr. Dave Bradford, and I'll see you very soon back on HobbyMaker next Wednesday. See you. Thanks, Hayley.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
This Sizex and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizex stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Thank you ever so much to Hayley for the last 4 hours. Welcome to Wednesday evening here on HobbyMaker. Hope you're all right. Ooh. I wonder what's going on behind me. It's Kaylee. It's Hayley over there. Never mind. Welcome along. Yes, it's going to be a great night. Hope you can stay with us right the way through until 10 p.m. this evening. Normally we're on 1 till 9, but another great day where we're with you till 10 o'clock at night, because of course tonight we have that show that we couldn't bring you for technical reasons yesterday from Anna Griffin. We're bringing you tonight at 9 o'clock with Andy and Anna. So whatever you do, don't go away. This is what's coming up though between now and 10 o'clock tonight. We've got a lot to look forward to, including, of course, to start off with IndigoBlu. That's our first show, and we've got some brand new stamps. And IndigoBlu, of course, actually make their own stamps, and they are very, very special. So take a little look. Here we go. 5 o'clock IndigoBlu. So we've got the all-new girls collection, new paper books as well, and more. Clarity with, of course, Paul at 6 o'clock with brand new fresh cut dies and some new nested die collections as well. Very, very clever dies and what they do. Dreamies, yep, back with Hayley again at 7 o'clock with the brand new 3D Lighthouse MDF kit, 3D sewing machine and more. Carnation Crafts, that's of course coming up with the brand new Opulent Moments, USB and more with Laura. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, the exciting last hour for now of Anna Griffin. We're continuing on our launch with amazing products and amazing designs from the USA, Atlanta, Georgia, no less. So that's the way we look for the 13th of August. Come on in, Helen. Hello, love.
Hi, Dave. You
Welcome back. You've reminded me today, and I've forgotten this. Years ago, I did your first audition.
You did my first ever screen test back in the day. I was absolutely petrified.
Wow.
And as usual, you put me completely at ease.
Oh, bless you, bless you. Well, I'll try and do that this hour as well.
Thank you.
Okay, now Helen's here with IndigoBlu, and we've got for you, if you have a look at these stamps over here, these are lovely. They are rubber, they're foam-mounted rubber, which are really tough and strong. You can use them on anything, even if you're using heat and UT and stuff like that, you can use these. Now, tell us the story behind these. I love these characters.
They are so, so cute. Kay actually did a really fabulous art journaling class, as she does very often.
Yeah.
And she taught all the students how to draw these funky characters. And they all came away with the most amazing journals, as you could expect. But everybody that did the class said, we need these as a stamp.
Yeah.
And that's why she's brought them out.
Do you know what this is reminding me of? It's taking me back to my panto days with the Ugly Sisters.
Okay, yeah.
It's the sort of outfits they'd have worn, you know?
Yes, it is, yeah.
They're not ugly, but
with the
they're
big
just
bloomers.
Funny.
The big bloomers.
Yeah, the big bloomers,
and the big frocks.
the outrageous hats, and the more outrageous hair. Now, these are the girls' bundle. You've got Hazel, you've got Robin, and you've got the Giggle Tree. Now, the stamps and the sentiments in the Giggle Tree are brilliant. One of them you had to explain to me. A woman without a man is like a fish without a bicycle. What?
So I explained, a fish doesn't need a bicycle and a woman doesn't necessarily need a man. Hope my husband's washing.
Okay, let's get the price in for these. You're going to get not only the stamps, all 3 stamp sets, you're going to get that stencil set as well, which of course is based on the characters of the stamps as well. Look at them. Do you know people like that? I think we all do somewhere. $39.99. It's giving you a discount of nearly £9, and it means you're getting the stencils absolutely free. Imagine the fun you're going to have with these. Putting them as make them into storybooks for kids.
Oh, definitely. You could do a whole scene, a whole book with these characters.
I love them, absolutely love them. UNIU71 is a product code if you would like to go for them. I know this is your favourite card.
It is. Obviously the design team, absolutely amazing as usual. But when this one came through from Kath, it just made me tickle. It just made me laugh. With her having her dresses all on the line there. She's stamped them and cut them out for us, so she's got some changes of clothes.
Imagine going to the hairdresser saying, I'd like one of those, please. I've got a hairdo like that one, to be fair.
I often look like that when I get out of bed, I'm not going to lie.
Now, these are so whimsical, funny, quirky. You can really kind of stamp them maybe onto pattern papers, or you can colour them yourself with the inks we've got in the show. I'm sure you'll love those inks when they come along in a few seconds. I feel like I should clean the house, so I'm going to craft room to play until the feeling passes.
Yeah, that's me. That's me on a daily.
I think that's everyone watching as well, to be fair, myself included. There we go. This one's got the sentiment on it. Says, growing old is mandatory, growing up is optional. Those are some of the stamps that are in the set too. A few more. Bringing in the Giggle Tree. Look at that. Where's she gone? She's hiding. So you can use parts of the stamp if you want to, just the faces, just the heads. But I think part of the comedy of it, and they are quite quirky and comical, is the overall image, the dress, the outfit. I mean, it is just tongue-in-cheek humour, isn't it?
And I know someone I could send every single one of those sentiments to.
Me too, absolutely. So the sentiments work with the actual characters, the characters work with the sentiments, and you've got the Giggle Tree because the actual sentiments are quite quirky. I'm not great at advice, but can I interest you in a sarcastic comment?
That one's so me.
Crafter in Bristol, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, already in for this bundle, and we don't have IndigoBlu on that often. We only have them on, I think it's once a month, isn't it?
Yeah, once a month. Yeah.
And again, if you don't want to use the characters all the time, you don't have to, but you can use those sentiments. It's like the old-fashioned typewriter font, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's a lovely font.
Love it. $39.99. Now, if you want them on their own, if you just want the characters, let's say, or you just want the stencils, or you just want the Giggle Tree, okay, so one by one, let's do them. So we've got, should we do Hazel first? Let's do Hazel. And of course, that original sketch put into rubber on a foam mount as well. And she's also got, I'm sorry, I don't take orders, I barely take suggestions as a verse in there as well. So you're going to get in that one, how many stamps? Three stamps in that one. 3 stamps in that one for £12.99 if you just want that one on its own. Some of you are coming in for that. So if you don't want necessarily the tree, but you want the 2 characters or whatever you want to do, you can cherry pick. But you do get the best discount if you buy the bundle, okay? WCIU71. And then the Giggle Tree with all those lovely kind of tongue-in-cheek sentiments. You will have to explain that a woman without a man is like a fish without a bicycle. So you have to explain it to your husband and to me. Yeah. So you will have to explain that. But you get all those lovely verses. They're all separate rubber stamps as well, made by IndigoBlu and Kay and the team. And the tree is one of the stamps there as well. And that is, again, $12.99 HCIU 41. Then the other character is Robin. There is a reason that they're called these names as well, isn't there?
Yeah, so Hazel is called Hazel because she's got a squirrel on her head and she's a bit of a nut.
Right.
Hazel nut.
Yeah, got it.
And then Robin.
There's a robin on her head.
Yeah.
Got that one. What does that verse say at the bottom? I can't read that. Hang on a sec. Let me just lift that up. I'm sorry, did I roll my eyes out loud?
Again, great one for me.
Absolutely. And if I just show you the rubber, turn it around, look at the size of them, and look at the quality of them as well. You don't see rubber stamps that often, but they are virtually indestructible. They're made and manufactured by IndigoBlu here in the UK. So you're helping and supporting a British family-run business as well by buying these today. £12.99 for that one. RVIU78 is your item number if you want Robin. If you just want the stencils on their own, and you can have a lot of fun with these stencils, can't you?
You certainly can. I'm going to find the card that we showed earlier, and it was of her. I'm just going to go and grab it. Just over there.
Well, the stencils are only £9.99, £3.33 each. And that's JCIU50, but if you go for the bundle of the stamps, you're going to get the stencils for free, okay? And this shows you how you can use them.
Yeah, so we can use them, and we're going to use them in a minute with a bit of paper piercing, but I loved this one because it really looks like it's her own self talking to herself. You know, like that little birdie on your shoulder.
I do that a lot.
Giving you some advice. Yeah.
Love it. £9.99 for the stencils, but if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get all of them, and the stencils will be free, $39.99, but that is if you want the stencils on their own. Now, another really important thing to point out is we've got brand new inks in the show. Now, we do have more colours, and they're on the website if you want to see those. You told me about these earlier on. Again, UK manufactured by IndigoBlu.
Yep.
But there's 5 times more pigment in
At least, yeah.
than normal.
I've used watercolours a lot, as you know, over the years. But these are so vibrant and so strong that you can use them in their strongest way, or you can water them right the way down into pastel as well.
We've actually got them on a little board here, so you can, if I bring the board in, you can see there's the yellow. Now, these are the primary colours, and these are the 3 I think that most of you, if you haven't got them, will want, because you can make lots of other colours from them. So there's a primary yellow, so you can see how it's really quite bright and really intense, but water it down a bit, you get lots of different shades of yellow, my favourite colour. So that is $6.99 if you want to try them, and they do come with little pipette dispensers, don't they?
They do. So you can use a tiny amount if you need to. But in fact, my most popular colour, I would say, would be the yellow, because the yellow mixes with everything else.
Right.
And changes the colour of everything.
Okay.
You can mix all of them 1 by 1 and 2 by 2 and 3 by 3, but the yellow is the most important in my opinion, because you can make probably, from those 8 colours, you could probably make about 60 or 70 colours.
And they are going to last such a long time because they are so concentrated, and you get 30 ml in the bottle, and rather than pouring it out, which could be wasteful, you just literally pick up a little bit with a pipette and drop it into a palette, mix it, and just have fun. So your primary colours, if you want to go for all 3 of them, that'll be $6.99. So that's your primary yellow. Then you've got your primary blue. So these really are the 3. If you're going to buy any, buy these 3.
Yeah, if you think about your printer, that contains, well, mine contains 4 colours. It's those plus the black. But from those 3 colours, you can create pretty much anything.
Brilliant. So that's primary yellow we've shown you. Primary blue is NBIU34, £6.99, and they're actually, again, made in the UK. And then the last primary colour we've got for you is the primary red. These have been used. Obviously, yours will be brand new and untouched. So go for all 3. What's 3 $6.99s? That would be £20.97 with 1 P&P of £4.99. But if you've never tried these, I mean, what's the benefit of using inks like this?
It's the fact that you can use them in so many different ways. So you can mix that with your texture paste, you can use it with your paper clay, you can paint with them, you can splash with them, you can put them in a spray bottle. We do suggest you only put enough for the day, because if you're mixing it with normal tap water, it doesn't have that additive that you would have if you bought a spray. But because you can use them in so many different ways, they're literally a one for all. You don't need a little palette, you can just put them wherever you want.
They're going to be a godsend, absolutely.
They are.
Now, we do have other colours. We have also got, along with the primaries, we've got English mustard, olive green, woad blue, tasty turquoise, raspberry coulis. They're all on the pad just there. So if you want to get any of those, but the 3 primary ones we thought we'd kind of pick out and cherry pick for you. All the other ones are there as well. They're new colours, aren't they?
They are, and you may have bought colours in the past, and they will work alongside and just add to that, you know, whole colour collection.
Maybe every time IndigoBlu's on, you treat yourself to 2 or 3 new inks each time. Good way of doing it. Right, now we've also got this book. Now, this again, manufactured by IndigoBlu, Kay and the team in the UK. Dandelion Heads. Now, this we nearly sold out of in the earlier show. We've literally got single figure stock remaining, but we will have some on extended. So if you want this book or this pad, you can get it right now, think of it as, it's lovely actually to work on a pad that's not just plain paper.
Yes. Yeah, the background's already there for you. We did a card earlier, the sepia one on the end, and I just stamped the girl in sepia colour, and she just went perfectly with this pad.
I'll show you that in a second. But look at these pages, aren't they beautiful? So the background's been done for you. What will you be stamping? We'll be stamping the characters that we got in the show today, or more foliage. It's entirely up to you, but you've got beautiful quality paper. That's what Kay uses in her, whatever she produces, to be fair. They're A5. We've got a few, if you're quick, $9.99 for immediate dispatch. After that, we can offer it with extended. But at the moment, we've got literally 3 left now. More people want it than we've got stock. So when we sell out of the immediate dispatch stock, we can let you have it on extended, which will be the 21st of August. So not long to wait at all. Let me show you that card that Helen was talking about. So that's using one of the stamps that we've got in the show today. So you can remove the pages from the book.
Oh yes, if you really want to, but I've got one that I've kept because I just like to look at it, and then I've cut up the other one.
I think a lot of people do that. Yeah, whenever they buy pads, buy 2, one to use, one to keep. £9.99 for that book. Then the Dandelion Heads, LJIU01 is the item number. I think we're going to have a really busy evening this evening because a lot of you have been out in the sun today, and I understand why. So you're getting in now, having a bit of a craft fix. Okay, we've got one left. Susan in Kent, if you check out your basket, I think you have actually. Brenda in Essex is going to get the last one for immediate dispatch. Check out your baskets. And then we'll have a different item number, I believe, for the extended. They've gone. Okay. The extended details, you can still buy it. You'll get it shortly after the 21st of August. Here it comes, different item number. So this is, there it is, OLIU 93. But you still get it. It will be with you shortly after the 21st. Where are we today? It's the 13th. It's only a week. Yeah. And we say, a week to 10 days for orders anyway, so it won't really impact you. So Annette in Surrey, there you go. You're the first one through for the Dandelion Heads on extended dispatch. Helen, demo time.
Can I have my yellow and red, please?
Of course you can. I always do that. I nick things off people. Sorry.
That's all right. I'll go and get ready.
Okay, fantastic. Now remember, to order with us at HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. The 3 ways to do it. You can either go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You'll see everything from IndigoBlu there with the brand page as well. Everything that's in the show is on the front page right now. Also, the app is really handy to see what's coming up, and you can order that way as well. And then the phone line is a free phone number anywhere where you're calling in the UK with a landline mobile. It's free on 0800 001 4433. And if at any time you want to order IndigoBlu, even if they're not on telly, if you go to the brand page on our website, you'll see IndigoBlu and you'll see everything that's available at the moment. It shows you things that are available and you can order at any time of night, any time of day, any day of the week, doesn't matter. Right, Helen, what do you want? Oh, before we do the demo, one thing I forgot to tell my producer, Lauren, I wanted to show everyone at home. Lauren, can we show the paintbrushes? Now, I didn't know until I came into the studio just how brilliant and perfect and wonderful these paintbrushes are. Look, you look at that, you think, well, a paintbrush in a little wallet like that? They can't be very big. These are the perfect gift for any crafter that loves not just making watercolour pictures and paintings. Look at these. Look at these. These are stunning. I don't think we've ever had them on before. I'm not going to say they're absolutely new, but I've not seen them before. But look, you unscrew them. They're chrome, beautiful quality, and then you screw the head on like this. One, just over £10 each, about £11.50 each. And I was talking to Helen about them earlier on. She said the quality is amazing. These will probably, if you look after them well, last you a lifetime.
They're the perfect weight. When you hold them in your hand, they are just the perfect weight for painting and colouring.
And if you do go out painting, maybe in the nice weather down to the riverbank or wherever you go, going away for a weekend somewhere, because they screw into them, they protect themselves. They are £35. Now, I know that's more than you pay for normal paintbrushes, but these are no normal paintbrushes. Treat yourself. It's like when you get a nice pen. You know, someone treats you to a really nice pen, then why not treat someone or yourself to really nice paintbrushes? And they come in that little wallet I showed you as well. And when you've done your painting for the day, you just unscrew them, pop them back in there like that, screw them up. You can just put one in your top pocket if you want to. They are lovely. They do look like pens, but they're top quality paintbrushes that Kay has found somewhere. I don't know where she's found them. But I tell you what, if someone gave me those as a gift, you know, the crafter that you don't know what to buy them, I would cherish these. And they just pop back in that little wallet like that. So I don't know if you saw them in the earlier show, but certainly I just wanted to let you know they were here. A perfect way of using your inks, for example, by the way, as well. There we go. How about that as a real treat? £35 PSIU 92. Right, Helen, over to you.
We're going to make a couple of backgrounds and we're going to leave them to dry while we do some other things.
Okay, okay.
First of all, to show you just how bright and vivid these inks are, we're going to put some of the ink directly on. So as you said, we've got these lovely stoppers that come in each of the pots, so we can have a little bit or a large bit. But I've used an MDF tag and I've used the fabulous IndigoBlu Gesso. Now, there is Gesso and there is Gesso, and IndigoBlu Gesso means you're doing one coat, two coats. It has a much lower water content than normal Gesso, so it dries faster, it doesn't pucker the MDF, and yeah, just a lot less coats, so it's well worth the money.
Well, we have got the black and the white Gesso in the show, the G So Good Gesso.
It certainly is. I didn't realise how good until I ran out one day and went and bought some cheaper alternative and had to do 5 coats on something. And I thought,
so
no,
just one coat does the
it's
job,
false economy. So we're just going to add some water to this and we're going to let it do its own magic and we're going to leave it.
Look at the concentration, look at the saturation of colour.
So I'm going to give it just a little bit of help to be merging around, and then I'm going to just move it to one side and let it do its thing.
That is a great little pastime.
It is. I'm going to move it. I don't want to. I want to carry on playing with it, but I'm going to move it and leave it. And we're going to make another background. The nice thing about these is how quick and easy you can use them and make backgrounds. You don't have to spend hours.
No.
It just does it all for you.
And you need the tiniest amount, and there's 30 ml in each bottle for $6.99 each.
There is. I'm going to do that this way because I think it'll be easier for you to see rather than it facing me. But we're going to make a little bit of a rainbow because I love rainbows. And don't worry, everything that goes to the bottom of this, in fact, I'm going to lean it on something so that I can use my hands free.
Okay.
The paper and the tissue, somebody laughed at me earlier when I said I'm going to dry it out and use it in my art journals, but they're obviously not crafters and they don't get the fact that these gorgeous colours are not going to get thrown away. I will be using them.
What colour's that one?
That one is the English mustard.
Okay.
Then we'll use some of this primary yellow. I love the rainbow and I love seeing it on anything, and it's just...
I just love the dripping technique. I used to have a shirt with that on, dripping paint. It's great. I don't think it fits me anymore.
Oh, you lost too much weight.
No, we'll put a bit on.
Oh. Bit of the blue.
The fun you can have with these, just let the ink do what it does.
Yeah.
And we have got the MDF tags in the show, by the way. Not the MDF, sorry, the grey board tags. Pack of 5, pack of 4, and pack of 4 different sizes.
And a bit of raspberry coulis. And again, I'm going to put this to one side and just let it dry and do its thing while we make something to go nicely on top of it.
Lovely.
I wanted to do a bit of paper piercing using those fabulous stencils. And there's another pad on the show today called Dots and Circles.
Yep.
It's a fabulous book. I actually chose it because I thought it would be brilliant for doing her dresses. I'm just going to move those because I have a tendency to knock things over. I've used some of my book, but what I've done is I've gone through and I've drawn round one shape completely.
Yeah.
And then I've picked a little bit that I thought, because I think this one's brilliant for the face, because it's a bit lighter. And then I've drawn round it again, and I've given her a dress. And then I've found another piece to give her some funky hair. So we're going to use all those pieces and stick them together. This is one that, this is from Jane. Jane made this one. What's best for you, I'll go this way. That's easier for you. And she's used the stencil in the background and created a really fab background, and then she's used some of the floral paper.
It looks
but
like
again,
she's having a dream or something.
she does actually. It looks a bit like a duvet, doesn't it?
It does a bit.
So she's lying in bed, but I loved that one. I thought that one was fabulous.
And it's great to have a book like this that's got all these wonderful pattern papers you can just stamp the character onto. It's done the colouring for you, or do what Helen's doing and paper piece it.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice not to colour yourself, but it's nice to have the option. I'm using my grab and go. Fabulous glue. Sticks anything to anything. Gives you a nice little second look. I can shimmy it around if I'm not in the right place. My cutting's not brilliant, so it gives me time to just shimmy it around.
The grab and go glue is in stock. £5.99 for 50ml. There it is. Stock up while we got the stock.
Stick that one on there. Now I think I'm going to probably stick her on the first one that I did. In fact, I've got one that's dry, so this is how those just two colours turned out when it was perfectly dry. So we're going to use her on there, but we can add some more paper. Let's use the tearing ruler.
Oh, I asked you to use these.
Yeah, it's a fabulous tool.
These are great. You get 2 rulers, but you get 4 edges. Look at those. They're not what you think of when you think of a ruler. But if you like to get that kind of really quirky edge to something, this is going to give you that without that trial and error and maybe ripping it incorrectly or ripping in, it goes in the wrong direction. This is how you use them.
So if you tear towards yourself, you will get one effect. And if you tear away from yourself, you'll get another one. So tearing it towards myself means that I get the white core of the paper left there. And obviously I get the opposite on the other piece. But it means that I get a nice torn edge without me actually stressing about it not being where I want it. It just makes life so much easier.
Lots of you coming through for those. Again, they're acrylic and they've got like a white protective coating over the top of them. So you peel that off and they're clear, aren't they? Is that right?
They are, yeah.
So 2 of those.
Probably haven't peeled mine off yet.
For £9.99. So you got that one, which of course Helen was using in the demo, and a slightly more dramatic one on that side too.
So we're going to just add some more texture to our tag, and we'll let that stick down. We'll add her too. And we were saying earlier of how many things you can colour with these inks. And the list is pretty much endless, but we're going to colour some nice ribbon to go with.
I don't think of that when it comes to inks, ribbon.
No, well this is seam binding, and seam binding is perfect, especially if you buy it in white, because you can then colour it any colour you want to go with the project that you're doing. And these inks are perfect for that. What I would have done if I'd have managed to do this at the end of the other show, I would have just mopped up whatever I had left on my mat,
right,
and used that instead.
So there's no waste.
But I am going to make a little bit of waste and use my by putting it on my mat. And it will just, in fact, we can put it directly onto the ribbon if we want to, or we can just mop up what we've got.
Fabulous.
And then any colour that we've used on our project is going to match perfectly because we're using exactly the same colours.
Does it still dry flexible? It doesn't
yeah,
dry...
yeah, it doesn't dry hard.
Right.
Yeah. Obviously, if you were to re-wet it, it would still re-wet because all watercolours do that. But you're not going to re-wet your project once you've finished it. That was very brummy then.
It was, yeah.
It was very brummy then.
I'm up here so often I kind of get used to it. I don't notice it. But where would you buy a pattern ribbon like that from that matches colour-wise perfectly the papers and everything else? And
yeah, you just, no chance. I'm going to just leave that there, just let it mop all itself up. I only need a small amount of it for the top of my tag. I'll just get some, I've used all my, there's my tissue. And we'll just mop that up so we don't make a complete mess.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy when you're doing it at home because you make a mess and you worry about it later.
Yeah. We'll leave it till the next day.
We'll pop that on there. In fact, we'll give it a dry. We can finish this tag off. It needs a sentiment though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What shall we do? What's your favourite sentiment?
Let's have a look. Actually, I think it was on this one? Oh yes, this one, Robin. I'm sorry, did I roll my eyes out loud?
That's that little one.
That's my favourite, I think. But they're all great. They're all very Kay.
They are. They are. And she's not a sarcastic person at all.
No.
She's just a really funny person.
Yeah.
She collects these little ditties. She told me she's got a little black book, and obviously I raised my eyebrows as soon as I know her husband. And she said, no, not that kind of little black book. Not that little kind of black book. She says, when I hear something funny, I write it in my book, and when it suits, I bring it out and I let everybody share in the laughter, which I think is lovely.
Yeah, I like that.
Just grab my bigger scissors. And then, again, we could have left a bit of that ink on the pad, on the mat, and just mopped it up. I think a little bit of yellow. It's like one of those laboratories where they're mixing this and mixing that. And
you need a white coat.
I love it. Like an alchemist. That was the word I was looking for. I still haven't been to a pub in Birmingham called The Alchemist. That sounds really good fun. So we'll just squidge that in. See if I can pick it up with my silly nails. There we go. And again, that's matching our project perfectly.
And it's because you've got these inks that everything's coordinating so well.
We don't have to worry about picking the right thing. It's all there for us. I just love the fact that every time you do something like this, it will be different to the time you did it before, because those inks will react in a different way.
Yeah. And sometimes it's just nice to experiment with colour. You just get a palette and play around, and you'll probably find colours that you didn't know you could make from them, certainly from the primary colours.
Yes.
Yeah.
You think you know what colour they're going to make, but they never ever do. And we'll just stick that with her. Earlier on, we did this one where we used it on an acrylic block.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, let's put it the right way around for the camera. And when I did it at home, I used the same colours as I did here, but they could look completely different.
It looks like they were Aurora Borealis.
Yes, but and that was just done with three colours, the three primaries.
Three primaries?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it looks like I've got pinks, I've got purples, so you will get a different effect every time you craft, which is wonderful.
Fabulous.
We'll just tie this off.
Bring in now your designer ribbon.
Yes, still a little bit wet, but I don't mind having blue fingers, it's fine.
If you go home from HobbyMaker with perfectly clean hands, that's not a good day at the office.
No, it looks like you haven't been there at all and worked really hard. The best part. So there we go.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Quirky, fun. It could be anybody that you know. Now, let's go through what we've actually just used in that demo, if that's okay. Can I quickly show you the book? Okay, have a look at the Dots and Circles book, because I know lots of you are probably tempted by it, but we only saw a sheet or two. We've only got double figure stock and quite low double figure stock as well of these. You get a little index of the papers that are inside it, if you forget what's in there. But aren't they lovely? Really beautiful. I mean, how on earth do you create these in the first place? It's been done for you, page after page after page. There we go, look. I don't know how many pages you get in here, but you get a lot. £9, 99 pence for this book. You can use them with the stamps, you can use them with the stencils, so you can actually use any of these pages to colour in the dresses of the characters that we've got in the show. So that one, £9.99, CHIU05 is your item number, and I know lots of you collect IndigoBlu books and pages, so if you want to remove them from there, you can do. You can either open up the staples, or you can actually just trim them with a craft knife or something like that. So that's a must-have. Now, I had a feeling these tearing rulers will be really, really popular, and they are. I mean, I'm not very good at all. If I try to tear freehand, it always ends up going off in the wrong direction that I wanted it to go. This is controlled distressed edge, I suppose you'd call it. £9.99, you get both of them. It's only £2.50 in effect, because you've got that one which is quite jagged, that one that's a little bit more wavy, and then you get almost like a scalloped edge. And it is white, but they are clear acrylic, so you just basically peel off the protective coating, and the ruler is clear underneath. £9.99, very popular for these earlier on, HUIU65. And you don't need to score them or do anything like that, you just literally put the paper underneath it and then tear it, either away from you or towards you, and you get the two different effects, as Helen was saying. What else did we use? Now, the gesso, black and white gesso. Now, these are one of the hero products of IndigoBlu. You heard what Helen said, that to be fair, she ran out and bought another brand and had to put 4 or 5 coats on. With the So Good Gesso, you probably would ever need only 1 coat. So it really is a good quality gesso, and it's only £5.99, and we haven't got a massive quantity of them, but we do have them, and again, they're made in the UK, flying the flag for GB, there we go. 120ml of the white, and that's what we put on the hardboard. You can put it on MDF as well, and the benefit of that is it kind of gives you, it's like a primer. So whatever you put on top of grey board, MDF, anything like that, it sits on the surface, so your colours are more vibrant. It doesn't soak into the wood or the hardboard or the grey board underneath. Lots of you coming through for it. Anne-Marie in Surrey, hi to you. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Anne in Somerset, stock up on your gesso, £5.99. We've got about 10 left now. So the next 10 of you to get through will get the white. And of course the black is just as good, but different colour. Exactly the same product, but in black. And that also is £5.99, EHIU 62. We've got more of the black than we have of the white. And the black, do you use the black very often, Helen?
Yes.
Oh, it's on here.
So, again, that's just an MDF shape, and I painted it with 1 coat of the black.
I mean, that's what it started off like. So if you wanted proof that it's a superb quality gesso, look at that. There's no blotchiness, streakiness. It's a jet black as well.
It is. And also, it didn't... because it hasn't got too much water in it, it didn't expand the MDF too much, because a lot of cheap gessos do that, and then I wouldn't have been able to slot it into its base.
Ah, okay. So if you're an MDF fan, if maybe you love the Dreamies, and we've got some new MDF from them, then this is a perfect way of coating it and stopping things being soaked into the MDF, basically. So that is £5.99 if you want the black, £5.99 if you want the white. And don't forget those primary inks as well. Give that back to you, Helen. The 3 that we showed you earlier on was the yellow, the red, and also the blue. Now you've seen them used, you're thinking, I want to have a go with those. They are so concentrated, 5 times more pigment than normal inks, so you use less. It goes further, it's richer, but you can dilute it to make it lighter. So think about your primary colours, mixing those colours together and experimenting with them as well. There's the yellow one, details coming up for the yellow now. Only $6.99 each, and they're made in the UK. And then we've got the red. So that would be £20.97 it would be, £20.97 if you went for all 3 of them, 1 P&P of £4.95. And the grab-and-go glue as well. The grab-and-go glue, it's very easy to say grab and glow.
Yeah.
There it is. So there's your grab-and-go glue. You get in 50ml in there, again made in the UK, and you rave about this, don't you?
Again, not as much water in there than a normal type of glue, so it doesn't make my paper pucker, it doesn't make it all go wonky, and it literally sticks everything to everything. MDF to MDF, paper to paper, card to card.
Fantastic.
Universal.
So if you want to go to, there you go, FLIU 95. Now, the main offer on the show are these stamps. Now, if I just turn one round, you can see the quality. These are rubber. We don't see rubber stamps enough, I don't think, because nothing wrong with photopolymer and all of that. They're fantastic. But if you are using something that requires heat or is quite hot in the process, like UT, you couldn't use photopolymer with that. It would melt it. Rubber, you can use it on virtually anything. They're all pre-cut for you and mounted on foam, so all you've got to do is stick them onto your acrylic block or your stamping platform. But you've got the 2 wonderful female characters. This is Hazel, then you've got the Giggle Tree, and then you've got Robin. And in total, how many stamps are there? 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 stamps in total, all rubber, all mounted, all pre-cut for you for £39.99. If the first thing you think of is maybe someone that you know that likes dressing up, maybe it's a little girl, your grandchild, your daughter, next door neighbour's kids, whatever it is. First thing I thought of was colleagues of mine that I used to do pantomime with, the sort of costumes and outfits and headdresses they'd normally have. But it's really, really beautiful stuff. And if you look at the Giggle Tree, you've got all those verses. And can you relate to any of those? I think probably I certainly could relate to most of them. Growing old is mandatory, growing up is optional. Can relate to that one. I feel like I should clean the house, so I'm going to go into my craft room to play with until the feeling passes. I can certainly relate to that one. Then we go down to a woman without a man is like a fish without a bicycle, which we explained earlier on. I'm not great at advice, but can I interest you in...
Some sarcasm.
In a sarcastic comment.
That's it, yeah.
There you go, brilliant. So all of those stamps brand new today, UNIU 71. Right, Helen, demo 2, if that's all right.
No problem. I do need my red and yellow.
Coming back.
Thank you. We do like to share, don't we?
We do.
So I'm going to use some black ink. I'm going to emboss with my clear because it means that it's going to be dry straight away and I'm going to be able to start painting. As you said, red rubber stamp, foam mount on the back, so it's just going to cling straight onto these brilliant blocks. And again, the blocks, well thought out, great for you to be able to hold in one hand, but thin enough so that you can get the pressure in the centre of the stamp.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did forget to mention when I showed you the stamps, you do get the 3 stencils as well. Okay, apologies.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
in there too. And they're free if you buy the bundle.
And just to mention from the earlier show, we actually thought that if you were buying the primary colours, you were going to be getting them in a different type of packaging, in a long tube packaging. That isn't correct. That was an error, unfortunately, on our part. You are going to get them all in the dropper bottle, so they're all going to match.
Which is what we've shown you in the show today. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure in case anybody watched it earlier. And I don't think they'll be disappointed because I think they'll be happier. So again, these blocks, they do bend slightly in the middle, giving you enough pressure to be able to get the whole image. Let's hope that's worked because it's live on air. Mm-hmm. It never does. No. Perfect. As usual. And I'm going to actually stamp a couple of trees. I'm not going to mask her off because she has been cut out already, and you'll know what I mean in a minute. So I'm going to put the tree as if it's just one of the trees, like it's just behind her. And I'm not going to worry about going over her dress. And I'm going to stamp another one this side. I love these trees.
I think we could all do with a giggle tree.
We could. Yeah, definitely. So a little bit of clear embossing powder. And I am just going to quickly heat that up. It's just going to take me a second. So what I've done previously to help myself for today is I've stamped her again. I've not worried about her twiddly bits, so her shoes and the twiddly bits around her dress, because she's actually going to sit over it and the twiddly bits will be there from the one that I've done underneath.
Okay.
I've also stamped and cut out some of those lovely wings that we've got on the other set.
Yep.
So my wings are going to go behind her.
I don't know what it's about wings. I mean, it's a bit like feathers. They relate to everyone, don't they? Wings have got a very, very profound meaning. Sometimes sad, but often it's like a freedom, maybe. What they stand for.
Yeah, I think it's very personal to each person and their beliefs, but I like to think that some of my friends are angels sent to help me in my life. Mm. So there she is, and there's my extra little pieces. Now, first things first, we need to give her a background. So we're going to take the largest of the brushes. Just check I'm in the right place for you. Mm-hmm. And I think this one's going to have a bit more of a cloudy sky. So we used the primary this morning, well, mid-afternoon. We're going to use a bit of the woad blue. Okay. It's a beautiful vintage blue. And we'll add a little bit of the primary as well, because we can make whatever colour blue we like because we have got these inks. Mm-hmm. So that'll just add a little bit of different colours. I don't have to worry about going over my image because she's going to be covered over with her new one anyway.
You're obviously using these incredibly posh brushes.
I am.
Which are brand new today to us. £35 for a set of 3 in the wallet. I'll show you that again before the end of the show.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of water actually to it, which will help my colours move even more and also give me more texture.
Are you using any special paper?
It's watercolour card. It is in today's show, I believe, but it's very, very smooth, okay, which is unusual, obviously, for a watercolour card. But it means that you can stamp on it beautifully and you don't have to worry so much about the knobbly bits like you do with normal watercolour card.
Now, I know we absolutely sold out of this paper or this card in the earlier show, but we have got other watercolour card on our website if you're looking for it.
So let's go back in with just a little bit of that primary blue because we want a textured background. Skies are never all one colour, although today it was just completely blue, wasn't it?
Completely blue, yeah.
Yeah. I was actually really glad to come into the aircon.
Mind you, I phoned home today and it's overcast down south.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Really muggy, like low cloud, but really muggy. Clouds keeping the heat in.
Well, I'm only 2 junctions down from here, so it's not much different. Does mean I get to get home quickly after a play day. So there we go. That's our blue. I'm going to just dry off the bottom so that when I make my grass, it doesn't merge in so much. Don't need to dry it all off at this stage.
Maybe you've never painted or used inks from a bottle before. Give them a go. You'll love them because of the saturation of colour. It's so intense, but then it's easy to water it down if you want it lighter.
Actually, I'm not going to mop that up. We're going to use that. I'm going to use olive green. Earlier on, we made our own green. With the yellow, there's 3 different blues if you include the turquoise. There's 2 different yellows and there's a green. So you can imagine how many different types of green you could end up with if you wanted to. But for now, we'll just use the olive green, just for quickness. And give her a base to be sitting on.
Lovely.
Let's make it into a different green because we want our trees to be different to our grass. So we'll add a little bit of blue into that. And you can see that tiny bit of blue, the difference that has made.
Yeah.
Ready for those trees. Watercolouring doesn't have to be neat. If you go out of the lines, it's fine.
That's why you need your primaries. If you've only got a budget and 3 is in your budget, treat yourself to the blue, the red and the yellow. That's £20.97.
This is a little bit of English mustard. We're going to add that to the tops of our trees. Obviously the light's going to be hitting the top there. And that'll give us a really nice shading on those trees. And I'll use a little bit of that mustard, I think. Let's use a smaller brush. And we'll put a bit of that mustard for our trunks.
Using the smaller, thinner brush in that set of 3 that we talked about. And if you are looking for a really luxurious gift for a crafter, the brushes in the wallet, we've got 9 chances left to get these. Remember, they literally fold away like that, unscrew it, boom, there you go. You get 3 different sizes and they're gorgeous. £35, the next 9 of you will get the only ones we have available. So be quick if you want them. I don't know a single crafter that wouldn't love.
No, if someone bought me that for Christmas, I would be absolutely over the moon. In fact, it's my birthday in November.
Is it?
But I've got a set and I wouldn't be without them. When she discussed them with me, I was like, well, they're just a set of brushes. No. Trust me. And when they came, I was like, oh, they are beautiful.
Yeah. I've never seen anything like that.
And they just paint so beautifully. Sorry, I'm just going to turn this on again.
Right.
Make a bit of noise. I don't have the industrial one like Kay does. The paint stripper that Kate has, yeah, that scares the life out of me.
Yeah, it scares me too.
I'm just drying this off and then we can concentrate on our lady. In fact, before we do that, we're going to add a little bit of interest to the background. So I'm going to add a little bit of primary yellow and I want a little bit of primary red. Again, we're not going to waste these inks, we're going to use them for mopping up with. But if we take our biggest brush, nice and wet, add some colour. I'm just going to add some interest to this background.
Great effect.
It reminds me of sort of pollen and flowers.
Yes. Do you suffer from hay fever?
No, no, I don't. I'm very lucky.
I do. Oh.
I have enough with my nuts. My nut allergies enough.
Okay.
But my sister does, and I know how awful it is.
Yeah.
She's constantly...
I've just getting to the habit now of taking a tablet every day, and it's stopped it. But if I forget, I pay the price.
But does it make you sleepy? Because when I have an
tablet?
antihistamine after I've had nuts, it makes me really sleepy.
No, I'm sleepy all the time.
There's no change there then?
No.
So I'm just going to move that to one side for a second, and we're going to concentrate on her. I've cut off the squirrel because I'm going to paint him back in on the base coat.
Okay.
Now, I really wanted purple. So I thought, well, how am I going to get my purple? So I did manage to get my purple just by mixing, again, these beautiful primaries you can pretty much make anything. So a little bit of the red, a little bit of the blue, and we should be left
with
with
purple.
a gorgeous purple.
There it is.
There it is. So actually it's more of a navy blue. Let's add a little bit of more of the red.
I love the character of the two girls. They're quirky, they look like fun on a night out.
You've come across one of these, haven't you? You have.
I've worked with a few like that, yeah.
So let's use my smaller brush. We are painting in rapid time, but you will be able to see the end result.
Now this one's Hazel, and if you want her on her own, she does come with a sentiment. Hang on, if I just remind myself. The sentiment says, "I'm sorry, I don't take orders, I barely take suggestions." And you've got a smaller giggle tree there as well. So you get 3 rubber stamps in that set for $12.99. There's the giggle tree. There's Robin.
I really think that giggle tree could be useful for sympathy cards, birthday cards, just a little notelet, literally anything. It's very universal.
It reminds me of Little Shop of Horrors as well. You could put a little face on it if you wanted to.
Now you're getting dark. So that's that.
Seymour, wasn't it, in Little Shop of Horrors, I think?
Not too sure. In fact, when my husband saw these characters, he said it reminded him of a cartoon back from his childhood, but I can't remember for the life of me what he said it was.
It could be, yeah.
Was it something a midge? Something like that.
Merry Mungo and Midge.
No, I don't think it was that. But I can't for the life of me.
Big afro hair, I think.
Can't for the life of me think what it was. But I think it was just before my time because he's a bit older than me.
Okay. Sounds like he's my age.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
That's maybe why I recognised. Yeah, maybe there was a cartoon around.
I should have written it down, but as usual, I wasn't taking much notice.
If you're watching and you're thinking of a cartoon from back in the 60s, 70s, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Message in.
He actually got it up on YouTube and showed me what it looked like, and it actually did remind me of it once he'd showed.
Yeah. Levi's saying, our director, he's saying it reminds him a little bit of Popeye with his wife.
Possibly, yeah.
What's his wife called?
Olive.
Olive, of course it was. Olive oil.
Then I started thinking about on the buses then because you said olive. Let's use a bit of the turquoise for the spots on her dress. Again, you could be putting these inks in a palette if you wanted to, but I do love mopping it all up afterwards, so really doesn't bother me. It's such a minute amount of what you've got in your pot. I think you'd really struggle to
Julie said
ever
crystal
use
tips.
That's it. That was it. Yeah, crystal tips. I knew it was some weird thing.
Oh, thank you for that.
Thank you, because that was driving me mad then.
Well done, Julie. Spot on.
And he'll be very pleased that you got it as well, because I just looked at him blankly. But yes, crystal tips, that was it.
Yeah, our producer Lawrence just Googled it, and she says, yeah, very, very similar.
That probably was what was in the back of Kay's mind, but I don't think she's old enough to remember that. I think she's younger than me.
I certainly remember that. All our crew are going, what?
Yeah, because they're all really young in here, yeah. They make us feel really old. So there's our lovely spots. And the last thing to do is she needs a little bit of skin tone. And as I mentioned earlier, if you use a little bit of raspberry coulis, but just dilute it really far back with the water, you can get yourself, certainly my skin tone. I've not tried to create another one yet, but I will do when I carry on using these. I'm just going to put that down one side and then just go back in with the water and just shade it over a little bit to the right, like so. Oh, actually, she's got some legs, so let's give her a little bit of skin tone on those legs. And we've got a squirrel, so the squirrel needs to be brown, red and blue, I think.
That's why you need your primaries.
No, that's purple. Brown, red and green. Red and green, silly girl. It actually really helps when you get your inks if you have a little play with them and do a colour chart, because it will really help you going forwards. There we go, there's a brown.
Oh, there he is.
There our squirrel. We could have done him red really, couldn't we? There we go. Let's just blast that off just for a second. And then the last thing to do is our wings. Now I'm going to use a very, very small amount of the pink or the lilac that we've created already, because it's going to then match in with her dress. And we're going to water that down. In fact, we'll water this first.
Lots more of you coming through for the Hazel, Robin and Giggle Tree rubber stamps with, remember, the stencils as well. The more you're seeing them demoed, the more you're thinking, oh yeah, it reminds me of that character in a certain cartoon or whatever. But they are sketches basically from a workshop, aren't they?
Yeah, these are hand drawn by Kay. And everybody that saw them, and she was helping them learn to draw themselves, which is such a lovely gift to be able to give. And they all loved her that much. They said, no, we need these as a stamp, please, we need these as a stamp. We'll just blast this off and we're good to go.
Okay. And I'll remind you of what we've used in the demo, and that'll be it for first show for me today.
In fact, I'm just going to dunk my sentiment in the ink that we already have on here, because we know it's going to match with our project because we've used all these colours. Can never pick them up with these silly nails. I'll just swipe it. There we go. I don't know why we bother having nice nails. We get covered in ink anyway.
Get in the way when you craft.
Yeah, get in the way of your crafting. I don't mind them getting in the way of the ironing, you know, things like that, but not the crafting. So let's just stick her wings on the back. We're not quite dry, but this grab and grow glue won't care. Can't not say glow. It's ridiculous.
Now you've made her into an angel.
Yeah. I'll just pop this on there. There's two different types of wings that you can get on today's show. You can choose which one you like the best.
Well, I'll show you the ones that Helen's been using in the demo in a second, because there's more than just wings in the rubber stamp set.
So because we stamped it previously, all those twiddly bits around the stamp, I didn't have to cut them out. They're still there. We've slightly covered up our squirrel a little bit, but not to worry. And then we've got this sentiment, which we will stick on. And then I really love using black card because it sets off your projects without having to do any extra layers. So if you are posting your card, obviously it makes it cheaper.
There we go, fabulous.
So all I would do at the end is just stick that on there. The one I did earlier, I mixed my purple and, as you can see, a completely different purple. Must have added a little bit of extra red on that one.
Now, the stamps by Mike Deacon, which are these are the wings that Helen used in the demo. And you also get the verses here as well. Fly on the wings, made of courage and bravery. Learn to fly, let your dreams be your wings. So there they are, 5 stamps in total for £12.99, all foam mounted. UJIU 56, and we did have a request to show the Dandelion book again. Now this did sell out, but we've been able to get extended dispatch, so they'll be dispatched from the 21st of August, basically a week from today, isn't it? Lots of you are buying it, £9.99. It's just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I think Kay and the team are so good at doing things like this. Instant background, you can put the characters on it, you can put all sorts of other things on it as well if you choose to, but we did sell out earlier. We've got more, and you'll get them shortly after the 21st of August. There it is, £9.99, or screen full of names coming through for that right now. And don't forget the stamping blocks, if you want those, they were used in the demo as well. There they are, 3 different sizes with an organiser ring. They'll be on the website if you want them all. We'll give you details, there they are. £9.99, MEIU 19. Great to see you, Helen.
And to you.
And you'll be back in September.
I will, yes, with some more fabulous goodies.
Check the web if you've missed anything. It's all there for you, which is hobbymaker.com. Clarity is on the way. Paul is here after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you two iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you for tuning in. Paul is back. Good to see you, mate.
Good evening everybody.
Hi, and don't forget tonight we are on air till 10 again. Because we had a few technical issues yesterday with Anna Griffin in the USA, we've got that show that we should have been showing you yesterday at 9 o'clock tonight. Okay, so that will be with Anna and with Andy at 9, so you will not miss a thing. Last of the shows from Anna for now until she's back in October. Right, we're Clarity for the next 60 minutes, and it's a die-based show with a few extra surprises as well.
There is indeed, yes.
What we're looking at first of all are these. Now look at these beautiful dies. You've got rounded squares, you've got 4 different styles of beautiful fancy nested squares here, but they do not just one thing, they do about 4 different things.
They really do, and they're just beautiful designs. If our friends at home are into Groovy, they will recognise them. They're for Groovy plates. And then we decided, because we can at Clarity, we can go into stamps, we can go into dies, we can go into stencils and Groovy.
Yeah.
And Bar thought these would be fantastic to go in our fresh cut die range.
Absolutely brilliant.
And they're really, really beautiful. So they've got that delicacy to them. And it's that finishing touch that sometimes we forget about.
You've given us a £10 discount.
Have indeed.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
$59.96, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. So you save a tenner, which is taking care of your P&P and an extra fiver in your pocket. And if you want to split it, it's only $29.98 today, plus your P&P, and $29.98 in 4 weeks' time. Already Suzanne in Tyne and Wear is in. But when you see the boards as to what they can do, you're going to want to add them to your collection.
Okay, so if we go to the overhead, then you'll see that you've got this beautiful sort of die set, and when you turn it over, you've got the 4 individual dies.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I take those exactly as it comes and put it through my machine with a piece of paper or a piece of card, then what I'm going to get is this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got 4 beautiful frames. However, what I end up with also is the waste. So
Which
all
is
of a sudden...
in itself beautiful too.
Yeah, and we sometimes, I mean, it wasn't designed that way. We designed it on the beautiful sort of frames itself, but just by chance, the waste is just as beautiful. Okay,
so that's a 2 for 1 now, really.
2 for 1 there. So if you just take one die on its own and you cut it out, then what you get is the die itself, plus this is the waste again.
I like
so
it.
You've got that lovely decorative inner part, but then you get these toppers. So depending on the size of the die you use, you then get these that you can use.
And each of those 4 will do 4 things like that. So you're getting basically 16 different looks for $59.96. Really, really clever.
And then we move on to the next design. So again, we've got our lovely frames. So this is the fancy frames. Then you've got the waist as well. And I've just done it in black and white. I mean, which means that if I did this in a different colour, I can inset that back into it. So all of a sudden you've got that effect of matting and layering. Then this is the waist. If you take one of the dies and cut it out, you then get, and that looks like a splodge of paint,
splat,
doesn't it? Yeah. Then the third one in the collection is the lace heart frame. I love this as waist.
Yeah, that
I mean, I would put that on a card, just put a sentiment on it, just like that.
I mean, that's a byproduct of that, but that looks as if you bought a die to just do that, really.
Yeah. And then the same configuration, you've got all these different panels.
Beautiful. Almost like lily pads.
They are, yeah. And then the fourth one in the collection is the heart. So this time the hearts, it's the same heart as before, but it's pointing outward this time. Again, the waist that you can use. And then finally, the final part to that. So if you've taken, say, an 8x8 card and you've done this, then you've...
Who'd have thought, literally, one set of dies could do 4 different things? So, you know, we're so used to buying a die that does one thing, and you're thinking, okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. But if one die can do 4 different things, it makes that value even more incredible. I mean, if you divide it by 4, you're looking at about £15 per look, but you get all 4 sets here. And if you do want them individually, they are on the website at $15.49 each. But of course, the best option is to go for them as a set of 4. And I've got some finished samples here to show you what they look like. If you use them in the conventional way, done in mirror card, look at that. This next one.
So you can see they work with all your sort of, I mean, these are our lovely toppers. That were brought to you in the past, our Pergamano poppets. We had some of those on earlier today. This was the card I actually made during the 2 o'clock show.
Lovely.
Sometimes white on white or white on just on one colour gives it that really sort of elegant, the monochromatic look there. Or you can go really arty.
Look at this.
With this one. So that's taking the middle panel and building like a tile effect in the background.
Brilliant, stunning. That one. Loads of you coming through, loads of you checking out. This is the last show from Paul today. So if you've maybe already got these as groovy plates and you're thinking, oh, I wish they did them as dies. They've listened to you and they've done them and they've brought them to you as dies. I'll show you something a bit different with this one. Look at that.
So again, chop them up. You don't have to use it as a frame. Just chop it up and you can make bigger frames as well.
Excellent. Okay, so they are $59.96 with a £10 discount, 2-way split pay. And if you are wondering about split pay, it's something we offer as a business. It's not a finance company doing it. We just say, give us half today. Clarity and us at HobbyMaker will basically send them out to you straight away. And then the next payment will come off your card in 4 weeks' time. Okay, now the next thing we're going to move on to, these are beautiful actually. These are obviously a little bit smaller, but equally as impacting. They've got such a look.
They really are. If you're looking for quick and easy cards, if you've got a die cutting machine and you want to do batch card making, or all of a sudden you get a phone call, oh, it's somebody's birthday, can you make me a card? These designs will really work for you.
I'm just thinking paper piecing with that.
Yeah, you can do all of that. You can also snip it out of the frame, and then you've got a tulip as well. So if I turn it over, I've just cut these out of the black and white. Then you can see just a different look that you get. And these are little 5x5 cards, and that's a 3x3 aperture.
Now, having a question, someone's asking if we can use these dies on parchment.
You can use any of our dies on parchment.
Fantastic.
So yeah, so if you want to create that beautiful lacy look with those frames, then any of the dies really do. It gives it that translucency.
Well, these dies, you're getting 4 3x3 aperture dies. It doesn't really matter how big your cardstock is. It cuts into the card, but leaves you then with the frame around it beautifully. You've got this one with the Just For You.
Just For You, and then if we've got in there, so it's a bit of a lily of the valley look there on the design. But you could snip the heart out and just use heart. You could snip the Just For You. All of our dies quite often have that snippability to them. And we were one of the first companies to actually do it where it cuts into the card rather than become a topper.
Yeah.
If you want it as a topper, you could just use our nested squares to cut it out, and then it becomes a topper as well. Then we've got the lovely heart as well. So you could cut those out in different colours and put on there, and then in the white.
Love it.
See, to me, just the black and white just really
stylish.
It does. And then we have this one, which is Have a Lovely Day. And it's got that beautiful decorative frame around the outside.
You're going to get all 4 for $24.96, which is incredible value for money. If you buy them on their own, they're $9.99 each, so you should be paying $39.96. You said to me earlier on you didn't realise just how much of a discount you gave us with this. £15 off. I think it should have been a £5, but no, you've given us £15.
We would have been a bit more generous than that, Dave.
$24.96, so it's almost like you're getting nearly 2 for nothing, certainly 1.5 of them for nothing anyway. GH1G65, it's got that real clarity look about it, hasn't it?
It really has. I mean, did you want to show some of the artwork?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there's some beautiful artwork, different things that you can do with it. So
I
you've
said
got a
paper piecing.
Yeah. So you've got that lovely little box just as a topper. Now this one is actually using the waste.
Oh.
That is the waste. That's a technique that Barb came up with. It's called trap the scrap.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
And basically there's a way of using our double-sided adhesive sheet to pick up the waste from the die and use the negative part of it.
Love it. That could be the most affordable wedding invitation that you've ever had. You know, if you got a company to make those for you and then you put the invitation in the inside or handwritten or whatever, you pay a fortune for that.
You would, yeah.
Next one, look at this.
Another one that Barb created. So gilding flakes work beautifully behind it to give that effect.
Oh, wasn't expecting that to be loose. There we go.
And then those little hearts, so the hearts from the die itself, they've just been snipped away.
Absolutely. Shaker. Again, look at those hearts in the centre. Love it. And then this is the tulip. Now, the first demo is going to be with the tulip, but look at them one on top of the other.
It's nice, isn't it? So I think Dee Paramore did this, and she cut it out 3 times, but all on the same piece of card, and just took the top and bottom frame away.
And of course, the designer papers that we have from Clarity that is so popular, they're in the show as well. They'll be on the website, and we'll go through some of them a bit later on too. And then, there we go, another Just For You one.
So you can keep it small, or you can go big.
Love it.
And that's the waste again.
$24.96. There's 4 3x3 beautiful dies here for that price of $24.96. Should be $9.99 each. For $24.96, you get 4, so you're saving £15. GH1G65. Lots of you loving the idea behind this and the versatility behind it as well. Right, demo time.
So I thought what we'll do, we'll keep it really simple. If you're looking for quick cards, then I'm going to show you how to make quick cards. Okay. So I've got my dies in our lovely fresh cut folder, which you'll have on the show. So I'm going to go for the Funky Tulip die, like so. Then I've got a little 5x5 card blank. Now what I want to do, because I'm going white, I'm keeping it nice and neutral, I need to choose a lovely colour to go in the background. Okay. So on the show, we also have our 5x7 petite card toppers. Now, what I'm going to get you to do, Dave, is choose any one, and then we'll have a look at any particular one. Shenandoah.
Shenandoah.
Okay, right. So they'll all be on the website. And what you're going to get here,
I love these.
These are beautiful. They've all been designed by Barbara. They were all originally created on special paper 5x7. and you're going to get 12 different designs, and you're going to get 4 of each, and it's 250 GSM cardstock.
Wow.
Okay, so it's really top quality. And in each of them, you're going to get the 12 different designs. So we'll just flick through this one, and then you'll see exactly. I mean, I'm a clean crafter. I don't like getting inky. I haven't got the skill to be able to do this. And these are one-offs once you create them. So now...
Oh, look at that.
I know.
It's like sunrise in a forest or something, isn't it?
Yeah, and then this one is like you've got a little lake and you're looking out of a cave. Then you've got... It really is. And all of the designs, we've got designer papers. We've also got the companion papers.
That could be a bubbling volcano or something,
yeah.
couldn't it?
Then this one, you've got another little lake on there as well. I love the yellows and the greys on that.
Absolutely.
Then we've got this one here. But again, turn it in different directions and you'll see different things.
Now we have got Shenandoah, but we've also got lots of others as well. We've got Amazonia, Rainbow River, Toscana, and also Walmere Falls, which I think you used in the last show, didn't you?
I did, yes.
So all of those are on the website if you want to cherry pick your favourites, and they are only $14.99. And how many sheets do you get in total?
You get 48 sheets.
Wow.
12 different designs for each. So now, Dave, pick a colour, any colour. And this is just to show that it's going to work with whatever you've got. If you've got scraps at home and you're looking to use them up, this is a really cheap and cost-effective way of doing it. Okay, so we're going to go for that one. And then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to take my paper trimmer and I've got a 5x5 card blank. Now I've got choices. Let me die cut it first, just to show, because then what we're going to do is take our die onto the front of the card, like so.
All the clarity dies, by the way, are blue.
They have a special coating that you'd find in a frying pan, so it's for easy release. Okay. Now we've got a low tack tape on the show. Now this is great. Barb uses this all the time. It's low tack, but when you put it through a die cutting machine, it can become high tack.
Okay.
Okay. Because of the pressure of the machine. So depending on your card, I always, especially black card and craft card, is more porous. And so it's more likely to stick to. So all I do is I just put it on the back of my hand.
Could you put it on your clothes as well?
Put it on your clothes as well. You only need to do it the once, just to stop anything, so that, because you don't want to rip the card whilst you're doing it. So we're going to pop that on there. Then these are going to go through a die cutting machine. They'll go through anything. You're only restricted on the size of your die cutting machine.
And lots of you have got quite small die cutting machines, and they would go through those as well, I would have thought.
There we go. So that's going to go on
3
there.
inches square. Most smaller die cutting machines. I know some of them are 2.5, but the MIDI machines, you know, they're 6 inch wide, so they should be fine.
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, to say you're only restricted on the size of the machine, and obviously the size of the card that you're going to die cut into.
Yeah.
I could have done this image in an 8x8 card blank, and it will stay exactly where it needs to be.
Perfect.
So we're going to run that through, just like so. We'll take that out.
I think a small image in a larger surround is actually really stylish.
Yeah, Barb often likes that. She'd often put like a large border around something.
Yeah.
So we just slowly take that off, which we can use again. And then this, if I take this, all I'm going to do, I can just flick.
That's a special
like
non-stick coating.
Okay, and that's now completely clean.
So if you normally spend, you know, lots of time cleaning out your dies because things get stuck, they won't with clarity dies.
And then, say, Barb's got a technique where she uses all this little scrap. But again, I can just flick that like so. And now I've got my die cut.
There it is.
Just like that.
Quick, simple, easy.
So now, if I pop this underneath, all of a sudden we can have a look. Where do we want to cut our piece of card to size? So you turn it around and you'll get a different look. And if you've gone for any of the petite toppers, then you'll be able to do this in, I reckon, probably about there. Let's keep it nice and simple.
Okay.
So
you could get at least 2 backgrounds out of that one piece.
I reckon so. Yeah, because it's 5x7. If you want to, you could just chop it in half. And because it's only a 3x3 aperture, there's plenty to go behind. So I'm just going to trim that down. So if that's a 5x5, I'm just going to make it, let's do 4 3/4. We'll go just like so. Okay. Then pop that to one side. So that's now going to go on the inside of my card. So I'm going to use my Perga glue to do that. And we've got the Perga glue. We've still got a couple, I believe, of our pot holders.
Okay.
So I'll just stick this in, and then while that's drying, I'll show you our pot holders.
And the pot holders are acrylic?
They are. We make them ourselves. Mr. Clarity, Dave, he makes those. There's two options. You can get it empty, or you can get it loaded.
Okay.
So let's just turn this over. So now we've got that lovely piece of artwork there.
Lovely.
Okay, but we'll come back and finish that in a moment.
Okay.
So our pot holder. Okay.
So the loaded one is going to come with Perga glue, sticky ink, and Dorso oil. We've got less than 10 of these, and that's going to give you all three products for £32.96. So I don't know if you can see the side shot. There we go. Look. So your sticky ink, your Perga glue, and your Dorso oil. Dorso oil is for
It's for your blending, not just for parchment. It's an oil for blending wax-based pencil, oil-based pencils on parchment and on cards as well.
So there's your multi-purpose Perga glue, and there's your sticky ink, which you can use with your fine pens. So if you want it unladen, if you want it completely empty, again, you can buy it that way. You get nice, quite large openings, so you could put all different products in there if you wanted to. There we go.
And it's also got 4 holes there as well, which are perfect then for your Pergamano tools. So I've got my mapping pen and my blending pens to go in there as well.
We've got even less of this. So if you want that, $14.99, and it is actually labelled with what is designed to go in there as well. So if you're a big Clarity fan, $14.99 PX1G92.
Okay, so I'm going to pop those in there so they don't lose them. There we go. And then it becomes like a little workstation on your counter.
Cool.
Okay, so let's go back to the card that we've just created. It needs a finishing touch. So I've got options. I can either come in with our birthday and Christmas sticker collection, which we have on the show. And these are great. So it's lovely because you've got the white writing on a black background, and you get 2 sheets in the black with the birthday, and then you get 2 sheets of the black writing on white.
Excellent.
Okay? So they're your birthday ones, and then you get the same in Christmas. So you've got your black writing on white and your white writing on black.
Okay.
So again, if you're looking for quick and easy cards, if you're doing craft fairs, you could take these with you.
So you are going to get both of them, Christmas and birthday together. 132 different stickers, and you can even let customers that are buying your cards choose the sentiment.
Yeah, and with the white ones, you can change the colour of them as well.
Yeah.
Take an ink pad and some of our stencil brushes and change the colour.
And you don't cut them, they're pre-cut?
They're all pre-cut for you. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
So you haven't even got to worry about that.
Let's eat cake.
Let's eat cake. Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we could go for stickers, or we can go for our rub-ons.
Okay.
Okay. So now the rub-ons are a recent release from the Pergamano brand. Now, we've got an option where you can buy the whole collection, and if I take them out of here, so what you're going to get in each pack is you're going to get 1 sheet with black writing on, 1 with gold writing, and 1 with white writing.
Okay, now this is going to give you all the different reasons why you're making the card. So Christmas is covered?
Yep. Then we have all occasions. Then we have friendship.
Yeah.
Then we have birthday.
Yeah.
And then finally, we have anniversary and wedding sentiments.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
5 different sets in there.
And 3 sheets in each, so you've got 15 sheets.
Yeah, and the price, the saving is 5 for the price of 4.
Brilliant. Okay, 1 free. £30.45 for all those rub-ons, XR1G74. If you want them individually, they're on the website and they're £7.49.
Now, I keep all of mine in one of our Clarity Slowdown boxes, which we also have on the show. And I forgot to, each of them also come with a lollipop stick as well to transfer.
That's how you transfer it over.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop those back in there.
I do love these boxes.
The boxes are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. And they are incredibly strong. They're made from, well, I suppose, is it like a mountboard material?
It is, yeah, but it's top quality. It's got a magnetic clasp to it as well. And then it's got a lovely sentiment from Barb on the back, which I will let you read if you wish to, Dave.
Yeah. When the pace of life is too fast, when you're looking for balance and calm in a hectic world, just slow down, give time, and Get it in the mindful groove with clarity, or get in the mindful groove with clarity from Barbara Gray. Yeah, I could have done with that last night, actually. With the chaos that we had last night. But anyway, it's a lot more calm today, thank goodness.
So I just keep mine in there. And then I keep a pair of scissors in there, and then I've got some that I've already been sort of using, so they're my good to go to.
But also they look great on a bookshelf or just on your crafty table.
And I've put one of the rub-ons just on the edge, so I know that this one is for my rub-ons in there.
Well, Karen in Merseyside's in, a few others are coming through, brand new crafters coming through as well. It gets you organised, but it also makes your craft room look even more stylish because of the colour, the way it's been produced, and they'll last you probably a lifetime if you look after them.
They really are, and they're lovely ways of storing your product. So I say we can go gold, we can go black, or we can go white. And the reason, I know it's difficult to see in the white, the reason we did white was so that it worked beautifully on parchment craft with the white line.
Yep, perfect.
So let's keep it nice and simple. Let's go gold. So let's have a look. Let's go for on your anniversary. So they all have a carrier sheet on them. So all I'm going to do, because I'm going for that one, I'm going to cut out both layers. See, and this is why the slowdown box is good, because once you start to cut into it, then they become loose.
You're not going to lose them then, are you?
Absolutely.
In the box.
Now, as I say, it comes with the lollipop stick, but what we found was our Pergamano hockey stick is also a great way of transferring it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to hold that flat.
So that's not sharp, it's just got a nice curve.
No, it's got a nice curve on it. It's used for white work in parchment craft. And the lollipop stick works, but I found that when I was doing the rubbing with the lollipop stick, it caught the edges.
Right.
So with this, there's no catching, it's nice and smooth. Okay. Not necessary, but it definitely makes a difference.
It's an option.
Yeah. So now we can decide, do we want to go central, I like off to the side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
so
that.
we'll remove the backing, then we can pop that in place. And until we apply pressure, we've still got time to move it around, okay? Once I press that, I can't move it now.
Right.
Because it's already, just by that little touch, it's already sort of starting to attach to the card. Then all I'm going to do now is take my hockey stick, and depending on what card you're using and what colour, you can actually see it releasing.
Yeah, it changes colour slightly as it's kind of sticking to the card and going away from the carrier sheet.
Absolutely. So once you've done your rub-on, and these are top quality. I mean, back in the day, with rub-ons, you'd see like an outline, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
If I wanted to, I could cut on your away and just put anniversary on. So you don't have to necessarily go for that sentiment as prescribed.
And rub-ons now are a big trend in craft. When I used to do rub-ons when I was younger, they didn't look that great, but now they look so professional.
They do. So all I'm going to do, I'm just keeping my finger here, and I'm just going to release it gently, because if I have missed anything, it's easier for me to lay that back down and go over it rather than sort of whip it off like a plaster. So then, and then what I tend to do is just turn it over, and then I just give a rub on the back, like so. And then if I give that to you, Dave, you can't see that is a rub-on.
No, yeah, you're right. Look, you look in close up and see, normally with rub-ons of yesteryear, you could see where they'd have an outline, they'd be shiny or whatever. You cannot see any trace that is a rub-on whatsoever. That could be gold embossing powder.
Yeah, or as if it's already been pre-printed.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, if you're doing craft fairs and you've got the rub-ons with you as well, you can personalise to the customer that's buying from you.
So if you want the rub-ons, again, it's something you can offer to a customer that comes up to you at a craft fair. You choose your sentiment. You just basically tell them to go away for a couple of minutes, come back in 5 minutes and I'll have it done for you. And then you can transfer from the rub-ons onto the card the sentiment that you're after. £30.45 gets you 15 sheets, 5 different occasions while you make cards. 3 sheets in each. You get a white, a black and a gold, and you get loads and loads and loads of verses. XR 1G74, individual prices are £7 and, what was it, 49, but you're getting basically one of them for free if you buy all 5. You're only paying for 4. Love it. That's a lovely looking card, that.
And it's quick and easy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's taken me longer because obviously we're talking about it, we've broken it down and everything else. So,
Excellent.
what we're going to do now, if I bring that piece of coloured paper in, so this is what we're going to do next. So we're going to do something a little bit different, okay? So we're using those little 3x3 dies. I've taken the frame away and I've just used the Have a Lovely Day sentiment from the middle of it, okay? But now we've got this lovely decorative frame.
Now, these decorative frames are brilliant. We have got a set of 3, or you can buy them individually if you want to as well. And they're coming on the screen now for you. Now, as with all things Clarity, they are not just one-trick ponies. They do so many different things. So, what you've got here, the set of ovals first of all. Now, these are gorgeous. Now, you can see how many different designs of nesting die you've got there, or oval doodle frames. These ones actually don't cut out, they cut in.
They do. So I've got some die cuts here. So if I show you, so the first one, which is what we call our frames, okay, this is one big die, okay, so you can see from the size of my hand how big that is. Now on this die, you've got 10 beautiful designs, okay. Run this through your die cutting machine, and what you end up with is 10 individual frames.
Wow. Just from one pass?
Just, yeah. Earlier on, I used the hexagon ones, and I was using 350 GSM cardstock.
Quite heavy.
Very heavy. I know my die cutting machine, so I ran it through twice.
Right.
If I'm using our lovely companion paper, then I run it through once.
Right.
Okay, so because I know my machine. So that one die will give you that. Then, if we look at the aperture dies, so these are now individual dies. So if I take the heart one, for example, from the backing, like so, and I pop that on there, that is now going to cut into the card. It doesn't have an outside cut edge or an inside. But I could use our nested ovals to turn it into a frame or a top if I wanted to. So you've got that one particular die set there, which is part of the collection. But when you then look at it into a card blank, so you can see using one of the designs.
So that's how you created
that one there.
That one there. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then doing it on black, like so. So then moving the next one up, you're going to get all of these beautiful frames that you can either stamp into, you can die cut an oval and put on top. If you've already got a pre-cut topper, you could pop that on there as well. So you've got the lovely film strip design on that one. And then you've got, so this is a lovely 8x8 card blank. So it could work that way as well. It doesn't necessarily have to go that way. So that is one of the dies. And then the other one, if you wouldn't mind passing that over for me, Dave, that whole pile.
Yep.
Because I want to show you something quite different.
So these are slightly different sizes to the last ones we've
Yep.
shown you.
So basically, when we look at this one, you've got the 10. So every other one is on here. So for example, we've got the scallop, we skip one, then we go into the scroll, we skip one, and then we go into sort of like the post box type of effect. Okay. So it's the same concept, it cuts into the card, but what's quite interesting, depending on the size of card you cut into, you can get a different look. Okay. So this one here is cut into a 5x5, but cut it into a 6x6, and it's sort of that optical illusion. It looks bigger.
It does.
Because you're on a bigger card. So we've got the same with the scrolls. We've got your 5x5 or 6x6, and you go into a 7x7.
You're right, it does
It
look
does,
bigger.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
It really is very
Strange.
strange. And it's only because of the larger and that bigger space around the outside. We do this one as well, and then onto a larger 8x8 card. It's strange, isn't it?
It is strange. But I tell you what, the cut is so accurate and precise and so beautiful. Remember, you're going to get all 3 of them. If you want them individually, we have put them on the website right now and dropped the price for you. They're $22.99 each. But if you want to go for one, that's what they'll pay. But if you go for all 3, and they all work together brilliantly, you can do so many different effects with them. You're looking at under £60, and it is on 2-way split pay as well. We've got the oval, but we've also got the hexagon version available as well, which is the same basic technique.
Same technique as well, yeah. And they were really popular during the 2 o'clock show.
Okay, well, if you want the hexagons, we're going to demo, I think, the ovals, but if you want the hexagons, they are available. Same idea, the dies that cut in, and then all those different individual frames. Same price, $59.97. That's the best way and the most affordable way of getting them, and is having two-way split pay applied to it as well. So you can spread the cost, just spending less than £30 today, and you'll get all 3 of those sets together.
Right, super. So what we're going to do first is we're going to put our aperture die in place first.
Right.
So I'm going to go for the one that I've got in my finished piece of artwork. I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to take some of our low tack tape again. And because, again, I'm working with black, I know I just need to just de-tack it slightly. So position that where I want it to be, like so. And then we're going to run that through.
And the low tack tape, remember, you get 4 rolls of it for that price of £11.96. And if you are worried about it becoming high tack, going through a machine, just defluff it on your sleeve or put it on your hand or whatever, and it will make it less.
That's it. I mean, you can just put it on a piece of paper. That would do the same sort of thing as well.
Okay.
Because the pressure of the machine is like a mangle effect, and so what it does as it's pressing into the card, it makes it more sticky. So then we will open up our sandwich, like so, and then remove that slowly. So I didn't de-tack it enough. It's caught slightly, but it's TV. Just take your time. There we go.
And you can reuse that.
You can, yeah, definitely.
Just stick it on your machine.
It's always best second time out.
It is, yeah,
after. So now we lift that away. I've now got my lovely frame up into there. The die is completely clean.
I love the patterns on them as well. They're quite unusual.
Barb actually doodled these. She was sitting at her kitchen table and she was just doodling different designs, and they were strips. And then we had the idea of turning them into various shapes on those. Okay. So then the next thing we're going to do, we're going to take some of our petite card toppers as well. Okay. So this one is from Waimea Falls, I think, on the collection.
See, look, you can get at least 2 out of 1 sheet because that's what you used earlier.
Definitely. I'm sure it was Waimea Falls, I think.
Yeah.
I reckon on that one. Yeah, I reckon that's in there. So same concept as before. You've got 12 different designs and you've got 4 sheets of each. So these, I mean, you've got that lovely waterfall there.
Absolutely.
It's like amazing what you see.
It's like when you look at clouds. You
Yes.
kind of see different things, don't you?
Yeah, there's definitely
Another
a waterfall. So Waimea Falls is a place in Hawaii where Barb's been. So that's where she took her inspiration from.
Green
now
water,
that one, yeah. So you've got a lake there, the reflection, but then again, you turn it around. Now to me, that's a landscape with the trees.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, definitely.
Another landscape that's looking through.
And the thing is, trying to recreate that, you'd never be able to do it.
No.
They're one-off pieces of art that Barbara has made that's now available to you in these pads.
Again, like that one. I love the teals and the oranges.
I love that colour
Beautiful.
combination.
But it's just, but also with these, they're quick little cards as well. If you fold them in half, these are great little notelets.
And they're not bound. They're loose in the packs. There's another waterfall.
Another waterfall. There we go. So it obviously wasn't from Waimea Falls, because I've... but, no, what did I put on my notes for this one? Was it Toscana?
Toscana, yeah.
It was Toscana. I think I can see it in there. Of
well, you
course.
can see why that one was called Waimea Falls.
Yeah.
Is that a play on words, like Waimea?
No, it's an actual place in
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Is it?
Yeah,
Waimea.
Waimea. No, what man? No, it is a place in Hawaii.
Oh, right.
Yes. Then we've gone Tuscany, Toscana, which is Italian-inspired on this one. You can see Barb's well-travelled, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
So this one is nice because you've got like the sunrise coming in on this one. Then you've got, it's really a nice sort of collection of different colours. I love this colour as well, so that's nice. And it's sort of like shattered.
It does, yeah. I mean, you'll spend, when you get these delivered and you actually open them, you'll probably spend a good half an hour just flicking through them, admiring them and seeing what we're seeing, different scenes.
Yeah. And the lovely sort of pinks, that one's nice as well.
It's gorgeous.
I know. It's hard to have a favourite when it comes to the various different designs. So that reminds me of sort of the deep sea, like a lagoon. Then we've got another lake there as well. And then this one's definitely sort of all shattered.
It's very myth and magic, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So it wasn't from that one as well, either. Anyway, let's move on. I could spend all evening just going through those. So now we're going to take our die. So I'm going to go for Have a Lovely Day.
Right.
Okay.
Is it from the 3x3 aperture dice?
It is. So we're going to take that. Now this time I'm not worried. I'm just after the sentiment in the middle. So this is where it shows now how we have the versatility with the dies. Being able to snip into them, taking bits out of them if we want to. So then we're going to run that through like so.
And always remember, when Paul or Barbara aren't here, don't think you can't buy Clarity or Pergamano or whatever. You can, because you just go to our website and just look at the individual brand shops. So Pergamano have got their own brand shop, Clarity have got their own brand shop, Groovy have got their own brand shop.
Fresh Cut Dies have got their own brand shop.
Okay, so they're all there. There we go. So. There's the website, so you can see Clarity Crafts. There we go. Everything's listed. There's the Groovy, as you can see. So yeah, provided it's in stock, and if it doesn't say sold out, it is in stock. You can order at any time, day or night. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so that has literally just fallen away. Let's just caught. Come on. There we go. So if I pop that on there now, you can see, look, it's all die cut. A couple of little pieces there that you can just, I tend to flick.
It's effective.
It's quicker. And so now you can see I've got that lovely sentiment in there. So what we're going to do, I'm going to grab my scissors, and now this is where the snipping comes in. So what I tend to do is get rid of the weight of the outer part, because I just find this is easier, like so. Okay. So once we've got rid of the, I mean, we can still use bits and pieces from here. And now all I'm going to do, with just a pair of scissors, I'm just going to follow the design.
Dead easy to do this. It's
really
not tricky.
Is. No, and if you cut it a little bit shorter, it really does. Nobody's going to know.
No.
And so you're just going to follow the design round like so. And then final bit, just there. So it really does, I mean, if you've got the petite toppers and you've got all those different colours, you can see I just did that out of half a piece, but you could be a little bit more frugal.
Again, the dies are delivering more than one option, not just a one-trick pony.
No, they really do. We try and give as much value as possible when we're coming up with designs. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take our Perga glue, and we're just going to put some Perga glue on the back. Now we need to be careful we don't go on too heavy because we don't want the mayonnaise effect.
Oh no.
Okay. So when you get your glue, it's got a sealed, it's sealed on the inside, so obviously to keep it. And there's a couple of different sort of marks. Don't come down to the wide part because, I mean, unless you want a wide opening. If you go as close to the top as possible, you'll get a really fine nozzle.
And is this specialist glue or is it a multi-purpose glue?
It's a multi-purpose glue. I mean, we often, because it's got Pergamano on it, we think it's only for parchment craft. But a lot of our Pergamano products are perfect for your everyday crafting.
But you can still use it on parchment,
You still use it on parchment. Parchment doesn't like moisture, but it doesn't like glue either. So what you would do is you would put this behind areas where you've done some white work or you've applied some colour.
So it kind of covers it up.
So it covers it up, yeah. And it's literally the tiniest amount that you get like a cocktail stick and you sort of, what happens, you put it on the back and you just let it start to go off and then you attach it to your card. So bring that in, turn that over. We can now decide. I'm going to put that at a jaunty angle, like so. Okay. Then we're going to just turn that over. Again, just rub on the back to make sure it's nice and secure, like so. I'm going to fold my card in half. So that's lovely, but it needs something to illuminate that frame we've created.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I did was I took, see, I reckon it was Amazonia, because I've got that on the top of my pile.
Ah, could
so
be.
what I've done is I've gone through, so these are our companion papers.
Now, these are 8x8, aren't they?
These are 8x8, they're all loose leaf. There's 24 different shades, so you're going to get 2 of each of the different colours. Okay.
Beautiful quality too.
And what happened back at the office was that they took the original artwork, they took a digital pipette, picked up a colour and colour flooded. Okay. So you will not find these colours anywhere else.
Right.
If you go to a colour chart and say it's, I don't know, ABC 1, 2, 3, it doesn't exist.
Right.
So it's literally unique to the
So
Clarity
these
range.
papers, if you're going for any of the cards that we showed you earlier on, these are produced to complement those.
Yeah, but I mean, they're a standalone product as well. They're top quality. They are a 150 GSM. So if I was cutting out that large die, I know 150 GSM, one pass through my machine, and I'd have all those different layers.
So if you look up there, the Amazonia cards are basically those.
So now that I know it's the Amazonia, if I go to the Amazonia Petite Toppers, which is where there it is, it's there. So now
It's in that one.
you can see, so colours were taken from this to create those beautiful companion
And you haven't
papers.
got that kind of really tough job of trying to find a colour match or something that doesn't, clash horribly.
No.
All of the colours are in there somewhere in the main pad that we showed you a minute ago.
And you'll often find that a number of the colours will combine with some of the other designs as well.
So your 5x7s, 48 sheets?
Yes.
$14.99 for the card, and then if you want the companion papers, they will go alongside it. Remember, you make sure you order like for like, otherwise you won't get the match. So order the Amazonia card with the Amazonia companion papers. You'll get a perfect combination of block colour and designer card.
And if you like the designs, but you would like these bigger, then we also have the 8x8 designer papers as well.
Right.
So it's a real sort of trio. So you've got your solid colours, you've got your card toppers, and then you've got your papers. So all of a sudden you've now got those designs in a larger format, but they haven't lost the detail. Often when you take an image and you blow it up, you lose the detail. So for example, if I take that as an 8x8 and I find the same design in the Petite Topper.
Now the 8x8s in the paper, 150 GSM, they are also just £12.99, and they are all loose leaf. But look, there's the card.
There's the card.
There's the 8x8 version of it.
So there we go.
Exactly the same
so you can put that
quality.
on top if you wanted to, put a colour around it, and you've got that illusion of depth then.
So you can, if you want to go for a couple of things, if you want to go for the block companion papers with the matching cardstock, you've got that option, or the matching 8x8 papers, you've got that option as well. You can get all three for £40, and that will last you a long time, so you get a lot there for your money.
Each pack has got 48 sheets in it.
Wow.
So 96, 48 times 3.
I know lots of you who love Clarity, of which there are many, collect these. Maybe every time you see Paul, you buy an extra one, because each one of them is different, but similar in that they are unique works of art that Barbara created.
Yeah.
So they're all on the website if you want to see them.
So what I did then, it was then coming up with a decision. So I chose some colours from there. So you can see these are from the companion paper.
Yeah.
That brings the green out more. Then I went for that lighter colour, so that brings out the yellow. And then I went for an orangey one, and then that brings out. So you can see exactly the different colours.
That shows
where
it
they've come
brilliantly,
from.
yeah.
So then, if I take that and I pop that underneath, so that's now highlighting the orange in the die cut. If I pop the yellow one in, that now makes it a little bit brighter and is picking up more of the yellows. And then if I take the green, then that goes in there, and it gives it a completely different look.
See, what's happening here is that Barbara's expertise, Barbara Gray, if you don't know who we're talking about, such a talented crafter, artist, designer.
Yeah.
She's giving all of her information, all of her knowledge and know-how of colour and how colour works to you, so you're not going to make mistakes. You're going to get great results every time.
And you really do. And Barbara thinks as a crafter, and the value for money, she's been in the industry for over 32 years. She created the see-through stamps. And as the business has evolved over the years, so has the product, so has the ideas. The embedders we've had on before, they blew your mind, didn't
They
you?
really did, yeah.
And we had a small amount of those this morning. And then, I mean, education's always been at the heart of Clarity. We've got our annual summer retreats next week, which we're gearing up for down in Maidstone. We've got our YouTube pages. It's all out there. It
Absolutely.
really is.
And how exciting. Now, we've literally got only about 10 minutes left on the hour. We've got a couple of dies here that are in front of us that we've not shown you yet that I really want to get to because these are delightful. If you want a die that just says happiness, look at this. Look at this. Look at it.
These are beautiful, aren't they? These are our Dancescape silhouettes aperture dies.
Now, you've got Dancescape, which is the first one that you can see there at £9.99, but that is perhaps what your kids are like right now in the summer holidays.
Yeah, and the festivals and everything else.
Or down on the farm.
Yeah.
I used to go to a farm in Devon for my holidays when I was a kid. That really brings back memories of being out there with the wildlife and the...
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the little deer joining in.
So that's Dancescape 1, which is $9.99.
And Dancescape 2 is the one beneath it.
And that has, the reason I know the difference now between them, which I worked out earlier, number 2 has got 2 deer in it. Number 1's got 1 in it. I probably already knew that, but it's been one of those days.
TO1G34. It's got festival vibes. It's got summer holidays. It's got playing in the back garden with the kids. Not that you'd probably have deer in the back garden, but you know what I mean.
Well, it depends where you live.
Or true.
In the back garden.
TO1G34, and look at the sort of things you can create, again, with the designer papers from Clarity. Yeah. Perfect, eh?
There's a pile of lovely artwork there, Dave, and just to show exactly, just die cutting into the card blank, like we've shown with all the others, just in the black on there.
Okay, look. So black on white, white on black. That's Dancescape 1, that's Dancescape 2. I just love them.
They love it. And you could snip, again, they have that snippability so that you can take them out and they can be little. Using up the scraps of your paper in the background to build your landscape.
And who'd have thought it? That looks like maybe they're on a tree branch somewhere.
Now, when I see this one, it reminds me of a famous film with Patrick Swayze.
Dirty Dancing?
Yeah, you know when he's teaching us to dance on the log across the river.
Yes, yes. There it is in like a gold mirror card. Look at this one. I love that.
It doesn't have to be black. Just by cutting on craft card.
Now that could be someone getting engaged.
Yeah, absolutely.
Congratulations.
Then this is where the doodle dies come into place. We've got the lovely oval frames around there. And then combining the frames together, and those backing papers. So that was from Amazonia, that paper.
I tell you what, those backing papers and the companion block colours are really an investment. Once you've got them, you'll be so happy you've got them. And so you have so many choices how to use them. Bit of drop shadow there as well on that one.
So that's one die cut in black, one in white, and just offset.
There it is, black and gold.
So you can just cut them all out as well. They're little sort of icons that you can use. You can go grungy.
Yeah. These are lovely.
That's one of Bar's pieces.
And then look, mix it up. Bit of craft card, bit of black.
The colour, absolutely. And it gives it that lovely depth then to it, doesn't it?
They're having a really good time.
They are indeed.
So they are only $9.99 each, which I think is exceptional value for money. Give us a bell on the free phone number or go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or the app, even better. You can tap the app free of charge. Now, the storage folders that you had earlier on, Paul, now we've been able to get them into the show. We've got the A5 and we've got the A4. So this is the A4.
So this is the groovy A4 one.
Yep.
So you can see here my dies fitting there beautifully. I've got, what I do is I refill this every time I come on with some dies, with the dies I'm going to be using in this particular show. So you can see there I've got my hexagons in there. And I've also got our basic shape ones as well. So the hexagons work beautifully with the other dies. So if I wanted to cut out that piece of artwork there, Dave, which I did during the 2 o'clock show, you can see I took those doodle dies, I used the lovely Dancescape, but then I used our netted hexagons, 1 to create the card blank, and then 2 to mat and layer perfectly the background paper.
Perfect. How many pockets do you get in a binder?
I think there are, let's have it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. 12 pockets.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you get 12 pockets, and they're groovy branded as well, the A4, for £12.99. Really good value for money. Again, keeping everything nice and neat and tidy.
Yeah. And then we've got our Clarity Fresh Cut die folder for our smaller dies. And I think that's got 12 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14.
14 in that one.
Two extra ones in that one. Yeah.
£7.99. It's IX1G76. IX1G76. We've got single figure stock left of the smaller one, the A5. Shall we just remind everybody of the deals we've had in the show so far? Because we've only got literally a few minutes left on the show. Let's start with these here, which we started the show with. The fresh cut dies. Now, these are 4 sets of beautiful dies, but as Paul showed you with the boards at the beginning of the show, each die set does at least 4 different effects.
Yes.
So the value for money of what you get out of them is phenomenal. It's only basically £15. £15 per set. £59.96 gets you all 4 of those. Again, if you've missed some of the show, you can watch it back a bit later when we go off at 10 o'clock tonight. You can watch it back possibly on the app or on YouTube. But that's the sort of image that you can create, an effect you can create. But remember, the waist is decorative as well as the actual main frame.
Definitely.
So that was the first set. The other set, which are our 3x3 aperture dies over here, these are exceptional value and so beautiful. Paper piece them, you can use them in so many ways. Have a lovely day. That's what we used in that last demonstration. The first demo was the tulip. And it doesn't matter, they stay attached to the cardstock, so there's no cutting edge around the outside. So if you put them on a 7x7 square card, you'll have probably a 2 or 3 inch border around it. If you do it on a smaller card, you'll have less of a border, but lots of versatility.
They really are, and because they've got that snippability to them as well, it really does add more value to them.
So that is available as a bundle of 4 for £24.96. We then moved on to these. Now, these are the incredible oval doodle dies. Now, these are frames. You've got, as you can see there, all those different designs of the frames going down in equal increments, and one pass through, that's one big die, will cut out. I didn't count how many frames it makes, but there are lots.
10.
And then you've got the dies that cut in. So there are 10 different frames from that one die on the first pack, and then you've got the other die sets which cut in. So those are the ovals. So the ovals are £59.97. Then we've got the hexagons, which do the same thing. So that is one die there on the left, but that die cuts out all those different shape frames. And that is also going to be the same price. That's going to be just £59.97, and that's on 2-way split pay as well.
And then we're going to be bringing these to you very soon. We're just waiting for them to come back into stock. These are our paper and parchment 8x8 folders.
Yep.
So what I then do is once I've cut it out, because I get 10 frames in one go, I may only want to use 1 or 2. So I've then got them in my storage folder, and you can see I've used the Amazonia designer paper, and so I've just made a note of what colour, so that if I wanted to find the complementary companion paper, I've got that to go back to.
It's a great way of using your papers too, isn't it? Getting so much use out of them.
And then all it is, you can then just layer them and swap them around. And then I've got a stash of white, and I think I've got some black, there we go, some black ones as well.
Brilliant. Thank you, Paul. Great demos, great products, great prices. If you've missed anything, if you've just got in, have a look at the website. Everything Clarity, Groovy, and everything else to do with Clarity is there on the website at hobbymaker.com. See you soon.
Yeah, I'm back next month, but Barb's back in 2 weeks today.
Is she?
She is indeed.
Okay, Barbara Gray will be here 2 weeks today. Make a note in your diary. Coming up next, though, we've got Hayley and brilliant products, MDF. We haven't had MDF from Hayley and the Dreamies for quite some time, so that is back after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you two iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1. Hi, how you doing? It's Wednesday evening. We are HobbyMaker. There you go. With you till 10 o'clock tonight. Normally it's 1 till 9 every day. For the last, 3 or 4 days, we've been on till 10 p.m. And the reason we're doing that is that if you were watching last night, we did have a few technical hitches with our live OB from Atlanta. The first show, 2 hours long, seamless. Last night we had technical gremlins, so we couldn't actually bring you the show. So what we're doing tonight at 9 o'clock, they recorded a show over there for us yesterday, and that's what we're putting out with Anna Griffin and Andy at 9 o'clock tonight. Okay, so I'll be with you till 9, and then Andy will be with you from 9 until 10. And it's a guaranteed play out as well, because it's actually physically, the play out is in the building. It's not relying on satellite or internet or anything like that. So it will be on tonight at 9 o'clock. Hi, Hayley.
Hello.
Hello, you all right?
Yes, I'm good, thanks. Are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. I see you playing over there.
I'm pushing all my bits out already.
Okay, I've got to show you something. I saw what we do at HobbyMaker is we have a little bit of a get-together and a meeting about the show. But because the way we do the shows back to back, we don't always get a chance to see the product until we actually come into the studio. And that's the case of this tonight. When I came over from Paul and saw this, I just went, oh my word. Look at this lighthouse. You know I'm a model maker. If we've known each other for a while, you know that I'm into model making. This is off the charts.
Yeah. I'd love to take credit, but it's all Jimmy.
Is it Jimmy? Jimmy, you're a star. How on earth do you start to create something like this?
The thing is as well, he gets it first time.
Really?
Yes, it's amazing.
Does he draw it? Do you draw it and then him?
No, he'll just go, oh, I'm going to make a lighthouse. And then he'll like map it out a bit on the program that we use for the lasers.
Yes.
And most of the time now, in the beginning, it wasn't as straight away, but like now he knows the program, he knows like the tolerances and things, and he can pretty much whip anything up like straight away.
That's unbelievable. Now, bearing in mind, you get all the MDF pre-cuts, you will get instructions, you can decorate it however you will with the Dreamies paper pads or whatever. You're going to get a set of rice lights in there as well, battery operated rice lights that you can put in the top of the lighthouse. Put a bit of vellum in there or something like that, and you can have it as a light in a bedroom, in a bathroom, in the lounge, in your craft room, in a summer house or conservatory. That'll look fantastic. Yeah. But it's literally another world in there. You've got the ladders. Isn't it just brilliant? Now, we haven't had MDF on the channel for a little while from you.
No, definitely not the 3D kits either.
And you, Dreamies, Hayley and Jimmy, are probably one of the most popular MDF suppliers that we have here at HobbyMaker. So if you've been getting withdrawal symptoms of Dreamies MDF, make this a project. I would love to make this, and I know you're going to love to make it at home as well. It's NG2714. It comes flat packed. If I just show you over here, this is what you're going to get, okay? So all of these components, you just literally pop them out. They're laser cut and they just pop out, but you will get the rice lights. That's what's in the packet down there. And you'll get instructions as to how to put it together. And then you can paint it, decorate it, make it blue and white if you want to make it nautical, or use the Dreamies pads to decorate it. But wow. I think that's the most impressive MDF model I've seen.
It is. It's really nice, isn't it? And also, even though you can see inside that one, you do get the rest of the sides. So if you just want to do it solid on the bottom, you don't have to leave it open like that if you don't want to.
Yeah, I just love it. $26.99. Is that the price? It's not your price. So if you would like to get MDF and make this lighthouse, maybe it's a gift for somebody, £19.99 is all you're paying for that. And you get the lights included. They're included. You pay in the supermarket £4 or £5 for a pack of those. You get a pack included. And we have actually got a 3-pack of lights in our show as well. If you want to add more of those little rice lights from the Dreamies, we can give you those. But £19.99, Lorraine's in. Kylie is in Nottinghamshire. Hello to brand new crafter. Lorraine's already checked out, so's Kylie. Come on in. Maybe it's someone's moving house and we'll have a bathroom ornament or something like that. Because it's not plugged into the mains, it doesn't matter.
No, exactly. And also, if you leave the one that you're seeing in Bare MDF, it's actually all stuck together. But the pink one and the one that I'll show you, I've left the top part off so you can take it off and turn the lights on and off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've stuck my battery pack on the underside of the top of the lighthouse there, so you can turn it on and off if you want to.
Oh, wow. I love that. I really do love it. It's like something out of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah.
Like that, isn't it?
It's so cute, isn't it?
It's really cute. Now, already Robert's in. You're a model maker, obviously, Robert, as well. 10% of the stock has already gone. Joanne, Gillian, Maureen. And Jimmy and Hayley make these themselves in the UK. So it's a real family business. It comes flat packed, you pop out all the elements and then just basically put it together, follow the instructions. It won't take you too long to do it because you're going to do it for us in a minute, aren't you?
Yeah, the longest bit is the painting, which I would recommend that you paint or cover it beforehand. But obviously, you know how long paint takes to dry and you want to do a couple of coats. It's going to be an evening to put it together. It's not going to be something really long-winded. Or take your time, do a couple of hours a day if you want. It's up to you how you want to enjoy it. And the cute little boat as well.
I know, I know. Now, on this one, it's been stuck down, but if I just tilt it towards the camera, can you see? You've got the boat with the oars, and you get the ladders. The ladders are falling down because I tipped it forward. You see how it works? It's great. And you can glue them into place if you want to, and you can decorate it if you've got any maybe doll's house furniture and stuff like that. Or
that would be so cute, wouldn't it?
$19.99 for all the bits to make it. I just think that is absolutely brilliant. And the fact that you can illuminate the lighthouse top as well. Loads of you coming through for this now. Well done, Maureen, Christine, Gillian, Robert, Crafter in East Riding, Lorraine, Kylie, Lillian, Angela, Joanne, Maureen. Now, let's do all the other MDF, which we've had a real lack of from the Dreamies recently. It's only recently they got more stock of the actual MDF. Jimmy does all the lasering, Hayley's other half, and this is for those of you that love our sister channel, Sewing Street. Do you know what? If our Hayley West was doing this show, she'd be putting that in her basket right now.
It's so cute, isn't it? You may have seen one similar that we did in the past that had a box on the bottom, but it was kind of like a little drawer. And so we've just taken that bit off and just turned it into just a sewing machine. And the wheel turns as well. You get the bobbin on the top. Yeah. I'll show you when we put one together. But yeah, it all just turns as well. Oh, you've got another sample of it here if you want, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a little bit loose, that one, but I usually stick it a bit tighter than that, so it's not as wobbly, the wheel, but obviously you do what you want with that.
Oh, wow. Now, again, it comes flat packed. Actually, Levi, our director, will show you here. This is what you're going to get. These are the components. It never ceases to amaze me what you can do with MDF. Look, that's how it comes, and that's what it makes. How many of you have got not just a craft room, but a sewing room? This on the desk in your sewing room next to your sewing machine. This reminds me of my mum's sewing machine when I was growing up, an old Singer with a handle.
Yes, that was kind of what he modelled it on, and you do also get a little label as well, so if you did want to brand it with whether it's a brand like that or you want to put your own brand on it, you can stick that on there, heat emboss it or whatever.
You should leave one here in our set, so when Sewing Street are in here in the morning...
yeah, I might sneak one on the set then, see if I can spot it when I get home.
Now, it's not going to be $9.99. If it were, that would be brilliant. It's even better news for you this evening. You can have the sewing machine MDF for £7.99. And you can decorate it, paint it, paper it, put a bit of your favourite fabric underneath the needle. I love it. Put a real bobbin on there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And you could put actual fabric on the actual sewing machine if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, if you've got glue that will stick your fabric on, there's no reason you can't.
A bit of William Morris fabric, maybe.
Yes.
Levi's feeding me all the designers because he used to be a technical guy on Sewing Street, so he's absorbed all the technical terminology. Angela's in, Susan, Lynn, Elizabeth. Dee in West Midlands is coming through as well. This wouldn't take long to make, would it?
No, it's so easy. It's not even that much 3D. It's the 3 layers of your sewing machine, a base, and then, the longest bit is going to be popping together your bobbin and your wheel. But again, not taking a long time.
Well, busy on the phones for this right now as well. You can use the phone, you can use the app, you can use the website. Either way, don't let these miss you. Because if you miss these, you're going to be kicking yourself. SJ2781 for these prices. I mean, you do the best value and, to my mind, the best designs of MDF. You really do.
He takes a lot of pride in the MDF. He's so good at it as well. It's just, like you said, we've not had as much MDF, so we've just not done as much. But now he's got lots, so that's going to be it.
20% of the stock has gone. £7.99. I'm not surprised. The last MDF that we've got for you. Now we've all got one. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching us. I'm sure you've got one. A craft room, or maybe you're badgering someone to leave home so you can have a craft room, and you eventually get it. This is the craft room sign, okay?
Or you start hanging it on the kitchen door, and you're like, this is my craft room now.
Okay.
Nobody can enter.
Or the dining room door.
The dining room.
So what you've got there is the panel, which is solid. They're not like lolly sticks you stick together. That's a solid piece of MDF. You've then got your button, your scissors, and the words craft room and my craft room. All of that. And you can paper it, you can decorate it. It's only £6.99.
It's a big old panel as well. You know, even if you break that up and maybe you want to do a card back and make my craft room on that, and you've got a big plaque then to use.
Isn't that great? I mean, obviously you don't get the paper, but certainly you do get the buttons, large and small. You do get the scissors, so you can decorate it however you want, but you get the words, the most important words, my craft room. If you want to put keep out underneath, it's up to you. Julie's in on this one as well. Carol, Elizabeth, Dee, Pauline. Lots of you coming through for all 3 of these, I've noticed. So those are the 3 MDFs that we got for you. And the go-to glue, which we haven't had for ages.
We haven't, no. Yeah, so you're getting a 50ml bottle of our go-to glue. So that is the one that I use on all the MDF. You've seen me using other glues because we've not had it in stock, but this is definitely my go-to. So if you're not sure what to use on MDF, this is a great one to go for, yeah.
Yeah, and we've not had it for ages, like Hayley said. So it's back in stock today. Stock up, I'd go for a few bottles at $3.99. ET2781, you can pay, you know, £10 for a bottle of glue these days. I'm not saying that's not value. This is incredible value. And if you're thinking, well, I've got glue that I use for my paper and for my cardstock, but I don't think it's the glue that you use on MDF, this will do all of it.
It will, yeah, it is literally just a go-to. There's plenty of glues that, like you said, if you've got some in your stash, they will probably work on MDF, but if you're stuck and you want to give something new a try, this is great for it.
That's why it's called the go-to glue. Go-to for everything. £3.99, ET2781. Right, I can't wait to see how this is going to be put together.
I hope I don't show it all. Nah, it's fine. I know how it works. I don't need my instructions. But you do get full instructions, and if you do struggle at all, get in touch with us. It's me or Jimmy you'll speak to, and we will help you with anything you need.
Okay.
So you get 6 sheets of the pieces, and I've popped all mine out, so I just wanted to show you. These are just the little railings. They just literally pop straight out. Really easy. Just be careful as you're doing them. There's nothing too intricate about that. So this is the base of the lighthouse. Now, I would use my go-to glue typically for this, but just for speed, I'm going to use hot glue so that we get the grab straight away, so you can see how it goes together. So you've got all your panels to go around the edge here, and you will notice you've got a couple of windows. So these are tabbed in, so if you don't want them as windows, you can cover over that and ignore them as windows. I'm going to pop them through so then we can add on our window overlays. So you've got some little pieces that will layer on there so you can create them as windows if you want to. You've got 2 with slots in, and these need to go opposite each other for this panel to go in, so you've got your halfway point on the lantern there, and then you can add your ladders in. So that's all you really need to know. It's all in the instructions, but these 2 are going to go opposite, and then we're going to obviously attach this on the inside of those 2.
I'm just trying to think of the brain that puts this together, how your brain can comprehend.
I know. And he does it so effortlessly. Like, I don't know if you ever remember, back in the beginning of me just doing MDF, before I met Jimmy, everything was just literally flat. And if it slotted together, it was, sorry, you've got to stick it together upright and hope it holds. There was no tabs, there was nothing. My brain couldn't do it. So when Jimmy came on board, I was like, oh, yes, you're going to do the hard bit, and you're going to make it good as well.
It's almost like comparing an ordinary printer to a 3D printer, or a, you know, same sort of thing, isn't it?
That's it. So then you're going to slot in, obviously, these parts as well. Again, like I say, I'm just using hot glue just for speed. I would use my go-to glue, but just because then we will get it to hold and grab pretty easy. Can use hot glue if you want to, up to you. So just add in a little bit to the bottom of these tabs, and we're going to slot that in as we go. Now that is going to hold pretty easily, so I don't need to hot glue that one in as well. So then if you want to add all your sides, you can go all the way around and not have it visible inside. I'm just going to do it like the one we've got on the set. So we've got, I'm just going to use one of this solid side, and then I'm going to pop my 2 windowed sides in as well. So that's just going to go into there. I'm just leaning that roughly against that hexagon. So then we're going for these 2 as well. If you want them all solid, you can do. It is a little bit of just creative control that you've got, really. So then that is going to pop into that space there. And also, if you're using wet glue, we might get a little bit of a wiggle needed as we get to the next panel up. But if you've got wet glue on this, you've got a bit of more movability. So when we add on the top panel here, it's not going to need as much holding together and force, because you can move it around a little bit.
40% has gone if you'll check out your baskets.
So then your next piece, in fact, we want that. So I'm going to pop. So if you can see in here, this is where our ladder's going up to.
Yeah.
So then the next piece, I want to pop the hole on the opposite side so that then the ladder is opposing when we've got the panels going together. So you can see these just literally slot together super easily. And then, again, just...
I've often wondered what it would be like to live in a lighthouse.
Wouldn't it be amazing? Mm. Well, maybe you get bored of it.
Maybe a bit lonely.
Yeah, maybe. So again, this is not how I'd do it at home. I'd use my wet glue, but just so that then we've got it stuck You can see that's all starting to come together now. And then for the top piece, so we've then got the windows, so they would layer onto the outside here, so you can paint those slightly different to the paper you use on here if you want. Completely up to you. Again, creative control you've got pretty much. So we'll pop that to one side, and the top piece, so this is the square that we've just lined up on the top here, so you just want to make sure it's the same way round. So then this is where all of your windows are going to go. So you pretty much mirroring the same thing as we've just done on the bottom, but with all the windows.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got splots for your railings as well. So we're going to add in, again, just for speed, hot glue, popping those in there. So it's super easy to get all of this part together. Like I say, with the hot glue, you've not got as much movability, so I would recommend you use a wet glue, really.
Right.
But
so this is the actual light of the lighthouse you're making now?
Yes. So this part, I would then add my vellum on the inside of these windows. So we can...
And you do that before you put it together, obviously?
Yeah. So I would paint or cover anything that I want to be coloured just before I construct it. Just because you're not going to be able to get into all the nooks and crannies as easily as you would when it's all deconstructed.
While you're doing that, we've got a message coming through. This is from Jess in Gloucestershire. Good evening to the team. The MDF sets are incredible, perfect for creating a scene. Love, Jess from Cheltenham.
I was just thinking you could do a Christmas lighthouse, couldn't you?
Could do.
Do it all snowy.
Yeah, why not?
So then we've got the top part then of the lighthouse there, and this is going to then attach onto all of these tabs, and this is where I mean if you've got hot glue it can just be a little bit less easy to manoeuvre those into the tabs. That's been pretty effortless, to be honest.
Perfect fit.
So then again, I'm just filling those holes just with hot glue just for now, but I would then fill those with my wet glue. And then we can just rub that over. Don't do this if it's still hot at home. You can see it's not too hot there. Right, so then that is the next bit, and then you've got a lid that's going to fit on here. So if you want to pop your delights in, you can attach your battery pack to the underside of the next piece.
Right.
So then I won't stick them all in, but we're just going to add in all of our railings along the edge. So you've really got all the pieces.
So realistic.
Yeah, to make it a complete lighthouse. So just pop in all of those pieces into there. Obviously, glue these in place so they stay stuck and upright. So then that is obviously the next piece that you're going to stick onto the top of here.
How good looking is this? Look at it, it's fab.
And then this is the best bit. It's not, I don't know if it is actually the best bit, but it's the bit that Jimmy likes the best. And it's the bit that it fits so nicely. So this is then the top of your lighthouse. So you've got all of these pieces that are all identical, and you're going to pop a bit of glue on the straight edge, and all of these are going to slot into here. And then it's just going to make the perfect point for your lighthouse. Like this, him engineering this, it just comes together and it works perfectly.
He's so clever.
He is.
Is he still out in the green room listening to
He is, yeah. He's probably like, oh, shut up. Stop it. So all of these pieces slot into here. And then all of the triangles fit perfectly on the top, and they make the perfect points. So I couldn't imagine even how he thought of this.
No. And do you know what? It's a lot easier than I thought. When I saw it, I thought that looks a real challenge, and I do love a challenge when I come to model making, but it is so simple.
It is really, really simple. You can see just how they meet up perfectly.
So clever.
It's like a pie chart. So then obviously glue these in place, and then once they are all on, you've got the perfect point for your lighthouse then. And that is then your top, which obviously once it's stuck, I'm putting the lights underneath.
Yeah.
And then that is going to pop onto the top of there. Obviously stick all your pieces together. And then for your little boat, so then you've also got a couple of ladders. So obviously they're going to go wherever those holes are on the inside there, if you want to, or you could have filled all of these pieces in and made it a complete lighthouse.
Okay.
If you wanted to.
I like the cutaway section of it.
Yeah, I really do too. And then your boat is so easy. So you're literally just starting with the solid small boat and you're layering it up. So
And you can attach the boat to the bottom of the lighthouse like we've done in the one that's in front of me, or you could actually have it separate next to it on a window ledge or something like that.
So then we'll add little dabs of glue again. Use your wet glue for this. We're just then layering that up. And then you've just got your, to be fair, I don't know if you did that one. Yeah, so we'll do it that way. So then you've got your little panels on the inside there to create that nice little bow, and you've got your little oars as well.
It's the little extras that make all the difference.
It is, yeah.
You're looking at, that took 20 minutes or 15 minutes even to make that. Isn't that just great? Now, obviously, Hayley was saying that she recommends that you actually paint it or decorate it before you put it together.
I've got one that we can finish if you want.
Okay. You're going to use the paper pads, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, so that was, because I'd got all my pieces, I was like, I'm just going to construct it in my patterns. So then we can decorate it with some flowers, but that was like the gist of the lighthouse. And then I've kept my top piece separately. So then we're going to take the lights.
You get one of these lights included with this in the price, which I find unbelievable, with the battery in it.
Yes, so already ready. And then I'm just going to pop that, just a dab of hot glue, just into the centre of there. Pop those on. So I've added vellum behind my windows, obviously, as you can see.
Look at that, brilliant.
Get my lights manoeuvred in.
Superb.
And then we've got some mini blooms to pop on there. So it's not a Dreamies project without flowers. So we'll pop that to one side. So then, I've still got my ladders somewhere. There we go, we can pop those in after. So I've got some of my mini blooms. So I've already started to shape some of these and I've made a few up. So I'm just going to use my ball tool on the reverse of these.
We'll do a little bit of a shopping list at the end of the demonstration, so if you've missed anything, don't worry. But lots of you coming through for two, actually. Maybe one for yourself and one for a friend as a gift.
So then the papers that I've used as well are the tickled pink as well. But obviously, if you want to do them nautical, like you said, or maybe you just want to do it the colour scheme you've got in your bathroom, there's complete creative control to you.
Well, lots of people love kind of a nautical theme. It could be in the conservatory or, like you say, the bathroom or the bedroom even.
Yeah, of course.
If you've got shells and stuff like that as ornaments.
So then we'll just, hopefully that'll stay put.
Could you make a windmill from this? If you could.
I bet you could if you attached something onto there and it had...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said it reminded me of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, because of course they live in a windmill, don't they? So yes, yeah, you could. Obviously you don't get the parts to do that, but if you could make your own windmill, I don't know, paper windmills. If you use grey board or card, yeah, you can make it into a windmill.
I can get him to make a windmill.
There you go. Windmill from the Dreamies could be coming soon.
So then just pop in these flowers then. So I've used a range of those papers. Just going to attach these just into a few of these little parts. So we'll pop those just onto there. Go for on the bottom as well. Lost a little flower, so we'll just pop them on the bottom here. And then just add in some pearls in. So we've got the white box of pearls on the oh no, we're going to use the pink gems instead. So we got some new sparkly gems today.
We have. I'll show you those in a minute, but they look gorgeous.
Just grabbing the pink ones. So I'm just going to add a few to the top of my lighthouse here, and then can add some too. Oh, do you know what? It doesn't matter what glue I've got, it always manages to get blocked under the studio lights.
Well, it's hot indoors and it's hot outdoors.
Yeah, very hot. It's definitely been a warm day, hasn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, same, Lauren. So I'm just grabbing the pearl pickup tool, just adding those just into centre points of the triangles there, just as an embellishment. So we added a few onto the original one that we saw. Popping that onto there, and then if you obviously need to reposition, you've got your little pokey tool too. And then we'll just add a couple into our larger flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Add a little dab of glue just into these ones. I won't put anything in the smallest ones because they're a little bit tiny. Pop a little dab of glue in that one. And then, oh, wrong end.
Hayley's using the pickup tool. We've got those in different colours. We've got the white classic one coming up. One of my favourite tools that I use all the time at home.
So then just popping those in. I don't think I put enough glue in that one, so sorry if it falls out when we stand it up.
Now this is the white one. The white pickup tool is FL2790. I'll show it to you exactly what it's like after we finish the demo, but look at that. Isn't that just brilliant? Now, if you want the windmill, if you want the lighthouse, if you want the lighthouse, this is what it becomes if it's uncoated, unpainted. Obviously decorate it, paper it, paint it, whatever you want before you put it together, but we're showing it to you in its raw MDF state. You get the boat, you get the ladders, you get everything. You even get one of the strings of the little rice lights as well. So they're included too for $19.99. Now, if you all check out your baskets, everybody, it's going to be 60% of the stock gone. And for anyone, knowing Jimmy as I do, anyone to get from their head to that using a laser is, to me, unbelievable. Very, very impressive indeed. And you can have the fun of putting it together. And it comes with full instructions, but you decorate it how you wish. Okay, let's run through what we were using then in that demonstration. Now, the tickled pink papers, that's what obviously we were using on the outside of the lighthouse. Now, you're going to get 48 designer papers. Always Dreamy's papers are hugely popular. They're unbound, so they're loose leaf. An amazing price, double-sided. Only $8.99. We've got a £4 discount on this pad at the moment. Whether you're using it to decorate a lighthouse or whether you're using it in your card making, whatever you're using it for. NO2701. Maybe pink's your favourite colour. And some of them have got patterns on the back. Some of them have got other floral designs on the back, but both sides are beautiful. And they're uncoated, so if you want to add effects to them, you can do that very, very easily. £4 off. NO2701. In you come for this. Elizabeth, Maria, Paula, Susan, Kay in Bristol, NO2701 for your tickled pink papers. Now, the mini blooms, these are always bestsellers because these are the dies that Hayley was using to make the flowers that she decorated the lighthouse with. And look how many dies you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, oh, I've lost count, about 15 dies or more. Oh, hang on, 4, 8, 12.
I think.
6, yeah, there is. Yeah, you're right. And they're all joined. If you want to separate them, you can separate them with a pair of jewellery snips or just wiggle them and they'll come apart. But do keep them together on a magnetic sheet or something like that. $12.99 for 20 dies.
Yeah, they're such a handy set as well because you've got 4 different designs of flowers and all your leaves. So if you've not got any dies in your set, and with them all being small as well, once you've snipped them apart, you only need a mini machine.
Yeah.
So if that's all you've got in your stash, you've just got white cardstock and maybe a bit of ink, you could do so much with these.
The value is incredible. And you'll use them, these are the sort of dies you'll use every day that you're crafting because you always need foliage, you always need flowers, and you've got every type of flower you can think of there. £12.99, DU2749. Grab them while we've got them because the stock's going very, very fast. Now, the white pickup tool, which is the one that I've got at home, I was lucky enough to be given one by Hayley when you first started to do this because I realised for me, with my really kind of intricate model making that I do, this is going to be a godsend because it's a wax tip. So it's tacky, not sticky. If I just get one of these sparkly gems that are new today, just pour a few of them out onto the table. There we go. There we go. Now, obviously, all you've got to do with this is tap it, and it gets lifted. And then when you want to pop it down, the glue grabs it. It's a wax nib. So obviously, wax being wax, it will gradually wear down, but you know, they're not expensive just to buy another one at £5.99. And then if you've got something you've put in a little bit of the wrong place, you've got your little metal tool at the other end, which is allowing you to just reposition something. So it's really clever, and I've used this thousands of times now. Absolutely love it. Now,
and also, like you said, Dave, Lauren's just asked me if we're going to get replacement heads. We will eventually, yes. So for everybody that's wondering, they are in the pipeline, so we will be getting them very soon.
They unscrew, look. So there we go. You can unscrew the heads. So there you go. So there's the white one. It comes in a little tube as well, so if it's a gift for somebody, it's got Dreamies on it as well. $5.99 FL2790. But if you want to have, is it a set of 3?
It is, yeah.
Okay. Now, maybe there's more than one of you in the family that needs one of these tools, or maybe you've got a couple around or 3 around that are white and you're always using the wrong one. It's somebody else's. There's a black one, a pink one, and a blue one, all together in a set of 3, or even the wax is colour coordinated.
Yes. Yeah, and we'll get replacements of that too. Okay. I was saying no, Lauren, but I was saying no, not yet. But yeah, I was too far away for you to read my mouth.
So yeah, they're very, very handy tools to have. So if you have the blue one, someone else have the pink and the black, you'll never get them mixed up. $14.99, under a £5 each if you buy the 3 together. Or maybe you're thinking, well, you know, I'd like to have more than one. Maybe you craft downstairs and then also craft upstairs. It looks like a pen, but it's the pickup tool, LD2767. Now the Sparkly Gem Collection, which are brand new today, that's these just here.
Yes, so you've got the 5 pots in there. So the pink that you were just seeing, you've got blue, green, lilac and purple.
There you go. Brand new today. Now, I don't know if I want to ask you, oh, actually, you've written it on the top.
If you can read it.
125 in each. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 600. Yeah. No, 625.
Yeah.
625 gemstones, flat-backed, in all those colours. There's your green, there's your blue, there's your... Is that a black?
It's dark purple.
£9.99.
Yeah.
Perfect, huh? So literally, you're looking at £2 a pot for 125 sparkling gemstones.
Yeah, and they're glass as well, so they are really refractive of the light.
Oh,
reflective of the light. They refract the light.
I think that's right. Oh, so the glass, not resin or anything like that?
Yeah, glass and flat backed as well. So like you say, you just a little dab of glue.
Really good quality. Okay, demo number 2.
Yeah, of course. Sorry. No, you're all right. I'll
sewing machine
grab
is
it out.
the second most popular, so we can do that now. Half the stock of the sewing machine is now gone.
Right.
I've got one here to show you. There you go. Now, bearing in mind the popularity of sewing, certainly on our sister channel, Sewing Street, they're in the studio before us in the morning. We come in and take over at 1 o'clock every day. So this studio is on from 8 in the morning through until when we go off air at 9. But tonight we're on till 10. And Hayley does Sewing Street. She's on HobbyMaker as well. She loves her sewing, does Hayley?
Yeah, I've not seen Hayley for ages. We actually got to work together today.
Ah, great.
Right, so on the sewing machine then, you do get a sheet that's got all of your pieces in it. And I was just popping those out. Do it gently because they are tabbed in. This is actually 4mm in depth as well. So it's slightly thicker than the 3mm of the Lighthouse. But you probably won't even really notice, to be honest. It's such a nice
what's a mil
depth.
Between friends?
And obviously we had some 2mm on earlier, so we do a range of sizes, and it's just dependent on the project really. Like, we make sure that it's sturdy enough for what you're going to be using it for. So all of your pieces then pop out of that carrier sheet, and the bulk of your sewing machine, I've already pre-covered mine, is just 3 pieces. So I've just covered in paint to the edge because these are all slightly smaller than each other. So they nest on top of each other to give you that bulk of the sewing machine there. And then all of these pieces are what creates your bobbin and your wheel. So it is all marked. I've just popped them all out, so you're guessing which pieces go together right now, but they are marked, so you will find it really easily.
Good.
And all you're going to do is just take the 4 straight up pieces and pop them into the little holes of the 2 circles. And you're going to do the same with the top panel. Give them a wiggle into place. and then that is going to create your bobbin. So really easy to do. Just creates that nice little 3D bobbin effect.
I'm just thinking, Hayley, if you didn't want to put the stand on it, oh no, I suppose the wheel is 3D, isn't it? I was wondering whether you could put it on a door if it's like a sewing room.
Yeah, of course you could.
Could you?
Yeah, if you wanted to. Maybe swap it for your craft room plaque. You could layer the sewing machines on there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then for your wheel, you've got 4 holes. In fact, we'll go from the middle. So you're just going to pop all of these pieces, again, very similar to your bobbin, into here. Glue these in place, obviously, so they don't fall apart like this. And then you're just going to attach your wheel to the top 4 pieces there, the little squares. Again, you get full instructions, so don't worry about it. And if you do get stuck at all, like I say, it's me or Jimmy you're going to speak to. Give it a wiggle into place, get that last piece in. It's a lot easier when it's glued together. But then that is your wheel. And then you've got a little piece like this. So this is one that I've painted, and that's going to pop into the last hole there. So when it's on your machine, you've got something to grab and twist.
Brilliant.
So just how it looks in MDF, and then we're going to start to construct it with all of our pieces as well. So we'll add on our glue first. So because this is all going to go together, we can pop this on
This is the go-to glue?
It is. So I've covered over my base just in the script from the black and gold paper pad, and I've just literally poked in the holes a little bit so we can squeeze in those tabs. So it doesn't even matter if they're very messy, because your tabs are going to go in and it's just going to add an extra hold in there. So I'll add a bit of glue into where that's going to go, and we're going to pop our sewing machine into the back hole. So that is your largest one, she says. There we go. And just before you go any further, you've got a little foot piece. So this is then going to go underneath your needle.
Oh, that's a sewing machine foot. Oh,
yes.
cool.
So just pop that into the little piece there. The glue will dry clear, so don't worry about that. And then we're going to add a slightly smaller piece in front, and then just line that up, push it in, and that's going to sit in the middle of that back panel. And then the one that I've covered in paper, the black and gold one, we're then just going to pop into the front set of holes, and again line that up so it's perfectly in the middle. So you've got a really nice sewing machine shape coming together there. So then you've got your 3D pieces. So I've covered or coloured, painted even, my wheel and my bobbin. So to finish off my bobbin, I've just got a piece of our black cardstock. So I'm just going to attach that to one of the spindles in the middle. So I've cut it to the right height to fit inside, and I'm just going to wrap that around so it gives it a complete full effect.
Lots of you are buying multiples, actually. I'm not surprised, because the sewing community is such a friendly community. Maybe you've got a pal that you quilt with or whatever, or make bags with.
Yeah, that's it. You could easily make these amongst your friends, couldn't you?
Yeah, have one for yourself,
have a little
one for a friend.
Yeah, a little crafting group to do it. So we've got our bobbin then, and then I've got some of the black sisal. So I'm just going to take a bit of this, and I'm just getting a piece together, and I'm just going to attach a little bit of glue to it. And we're just going to add some of this sisal onto there.
So it makes it look like thread.
Yeah, messy thread, but thread.
Yeah.
But obviously you could take your time and make it really quite neat if you wanted to. Or like you said, you could actually wrap real thread around it. You could have a proper bobbin that you pop on there. So just wrapping that around. And I'm just going to secure it a little bit just with some hot glue, just so that it's not going everywhere. And we can trim off any little airy-fairy bits.
Now the sisal, look at the saving. You've got a £21 saving off the sisal down to $14.99. How many colours do you actually get?
You get 9 different colours.
9 bags.
Yeah, of 20
I haven't got it here, but they're big bags of sisal. Have we got a picture you could show, Levi? Here it comes. You get a lot. You'll need the tiniest amount on all your projects.
That's a physical bag.
That's one bag. You get 9 bags in all those colourways. There we go. Black, ivory, silver. They're huge, and you need the tiniest amount. So $14.99 is all you're paying. Where did you have them hidden?
Oh, they're in my basket down here.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to put them out earlier.
That's all right. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, so there's 20 grams, but you can see how lightweight it is. And once you start taking it apart, there's so much density to it.
Yeah, it just kind of tends to keep on giving. So there we go. If you want the sisal, and I know Hayley uses sisal in a lot of the card making as well. When you just want a little bit of rusticness, then sisal's the way to go. So you get all those colours. Should be £35.91. Get the lot for $14.99.
Right, so then we've obviously done our little bobbin, so that is going to pop onto the top of there. So we'll just glue that in place. Like, you could leave it loose if you wanted to, so it'll actually spin, but completely up to you. I'm just going to attach it. And then I've got one single strip of sisal, whatever, in the black colour. I'm just going to attach it to the back of my bobbin. And then we're going to thread up the machine itself. Oh, needs a bit more glue. You're probably better off with your wet glue for this as well, so you don't get lots of marks of the hot glue. But then this is going to come through the back of this hole here. And then I'm going to put it underneath the foot.
The attention to detail is off the chart.
Yeah. I know, he was like, do you think it needs threading up? I was like, up to you, but I think it'd be really cute if it did. And he's like, oh yeah, let's do it, because it's so cute then. So we've actually got that threaded up. And then we've got the little wheel to pop on there. And you get a little cap. So if you try and push that as far as it'll go, and then we're just going to add a little dab of glue to it. But obviously, try not to trap it so it doesn't not spin. So just push it as far as it needs, but making sure that it still spins. There we go. Probably go a little bit tighter. Yeah, there we go. And then we've got our little handle as well. So I'm just, again, I would use wet glue at home, but just for speed and making sure we grab pretty quick. Just popping that into that little hole there. That's never going to fit when I've added the glue to the top. I do exactly what I tell you not to do at home. Don't do this. So then just popping that in. She says, again, doing the same thing. Come on. I think I've squeezed it and it's like actually not. But yeah, I've got hot glue in the hole.
Ah.
That does not help. Come on, there we go. So then that is in there and that will actually spin now.
I love it.
And then we're just going to decorate with some flowers. So I'm just going to use the fancy florals. So I've just die cut them out of some of our black cardstock in the Essentials. And I'm just trimming in between those petals. And then I've got another little one, and we've got some from the black and gold paper pad as well. So just trimming in between those. So this is the frilly one that's in our stamp and die set. And we just got a little one to pop in the middle. So we're just going to frill these, and this is one of my favourite things to do with these flowers because they really lend themselves to it. And we're just going to concertina fold those petals just into a section of 4. Then we've got one little black one out of cardstock to do the same with, and then it's just the black and gold papered ones.
They look great when you do that, don't they? They look great before, but...
Yeah, that's it. And once they actually layer up, they'll fill out even more than that. That's kind of like midway through how nice it can look.
They've got £4 off the black and gold paper pack, which I'll flick through in a second. That's one of the most popular paper pads you've ever done, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So just layering up 2 of the larger flower there, and then we're just adding one little one into the middle. So then just using my ball tool. And then we're just going to layer up these 4 flowers just in pairs. So I'll press in the middle there. And then a little dab of glue. Now you can use your go-to glue for this. Again, hot glue is just really for speed with me. And then we can add those onto the project. So pressing in the middle there. And then we've just got a few of the gold leaves. So pop that onto its side and you should hopefully be able to see what I'm doing. Wedge that up with my ink pad. There we go. So I'm just going to add my flowers just onto the bottom here. So just base of where that sewing machine joins. And then just taking those two smaller ones either side. And then we can add in some of those gold leaves. So just from gold mirror board. Just break up a few of these leaves there. We can pop those in wherever it looks like it needs a bit of colour added in. But I do like the paper pad because obviously having the black and gold works really nicely with your mirror board.
It does, yeah.
So it's just being able to use the things in your stash to make it look even nicer. Last couple of leaves in there. Obviously go as much or as little as you fancy and whatever your style is. And this might be nothing like the colour palette you enjoy using. You could do this in burgundy, you could do it in orange, yellow, whatever colours you fancy.
Maybe it's a white sewing machine you've got and that's what you want. Fine. Or your tickled pink papers, absolutely.
Yeah, very, very good idea. I mean, Jimmy said to me, do you ever make a sample and then demo it in a different colour? I was like, no, do you know what? I never do. But I should probably start doing that so you can see a couple of side by side that are different colours. It's full of really good ideas that I've just not thought of over the years. So then just add in a dab of glue just into the middle of those flowers. Bit of excess glue than necessary. And then I think we'll just add 3 pearls just on there, but you do get a nice little label as well, so if you did want to pop Singer on it or any brand name or your name, anything like that you could do. So just grabbing those 6 mils, I think we'll go for a larger 8 mil on there, and then maybe a couple of 5s. So just grabbing my pickup tool again, so we're popping the large one in the middle on there, and 2 6s either side. Now don't worry about your glue, it'll dry clear. Pop in that large one in there. And then
now can you see why it's well worth having the pickup tool? They're brilliant.
Yeah, it just finishes it off.
If you did that with tweezers, they'd end up halfway across the studio.
It would,
so
yeah.
there you go, there it is done. I think that's wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. And it is a bargain price. The MDF, it comes pre-cut for you, all lasered, as we've been saying earlier on by Jimmy. You get all the elements and other instructions?
There will be. Yeah, there will be, yeah.
Brilliant. $7.99 though for your sewing machine MDF kit. 60% of the stock of that's gone. And when we do the repeat shows overnight and early in the morning, that could have sold out by morning tomorrow. So I hope you've got it if you want it. Now, what about the black and gold pad? It's a pad that's unbound, so there's no glue on it at all, but what you've got here is one of the, if not the most popular paper pad that the Dreamies have ever done. It's been reprinted so many times. You get lots of the same, which is great. Then we come on to the florals. If you don't want the floral, flip it over. You've then got that kind of distressed, almost like a slate black on the back. But aren't they just beautiful? Black and gold is a winning combination. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, it's so luxurious looking, and the difference of different patterns you've got in there. If you don't want to use a floral, you don't have to. You have got your script, your spots, and obviously that chalkboard sort of effect in there.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And it's back today if you want it, $8.99, and you get an incredible 48 sheets. It's £4 off. That's virtually a P&P paid for just by that one reduction today. One P&P per day of £4.95. We do that every single day. It's not just a one-day offer. We do it every day from midnight to midnight, and that's when your orders get processed at midnight. So that's when your money is taken from your account, your P&P, and whatever you've bought today. Now, they also, very, very popular, this is the fancy florals. Now, another unbelievable deal, always popular. You've got the stamps and you've also got the dies that cut out what the stamps have stamped for you. $26.99 for both. And you'll use them again and again and again. Another bestseller, How many dies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
12, is it? 15? Oh,
15 dies.
Oh, yeah, there's 4 of each size.
15 dies, and they match the stamps perfectly. So you can cut them out just using pattern papers and not use the stamps, or you can stamp them onto plain paper and then cut them out using the dies. But to get both of them, I would have thought the dies for $26.99 would have been good. They should be $39.98. You're getting £13 off the price. MX2732. What was next, Laura? Leaves and bows die set. Ah, this is so cute and so affordable. Look at this. The price of this is ridiculous. It's another bestseller. We've got quite a few bestsellers in the show, actually. This is only £7.99. Could we show the details of the triple pack of lights? Because we've added that into the show. Bearing in mind with the Lighthouse, you're going to get 1 pack or 1 light strand. $7.99 for that. AI2798 is your item number. I know lots of you have already got that. But if you want the string lights, if you buy the Lighthouse, you'll get 1 set included. But this is a 3 triple set of lights. Each of them have got the batteries in as well. £8.99 is all it is for all 3 strands. You get basically 3 packs of what's in front just down here. You'll see them in a second. The little white packet. There we are. There it is. So the string lights are in there. If I just come round and turn it round, there we are. That's what you're going to get. So you get the battery pack. You've got, how many lights is on each string? Do we know?
20.
20. So
yes.
you're going to get 3.
It's 2 metres long.
You can get 3 of those for only £8.99. These are always popular. Whatever you want to illuminate, whether it's something that you've built, maybe a model, whether you're buying them maybe for Christmas, you want to put them maybe in between artificial flowers or even real flowers.
Yeah.
You can put them anywhere. And the wire's got a memory. It stays where you bend it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And if you want it shorter, you can trim them off. I haven't done it, but you could probably wire them up to another battery pack than the lights that you do cut off if you know how to do that.
Well, it works out to £3 per strand. Now, the Minecraft from MDF slime, we were going to do a demo on that, but we haven't got time. We're nearly out of time. So have a little look at this. There's one decorated with the tickle pink papers. But again, you can paint it whatever colour you want, whatever colour scheme your room is or your door is, doesn't matter. You've got the panel. Minecraft room is already lasered in the MDF, so you just pop those out, pop them on there and stick them on. And then, of course, you've got the buttons in different sizes and you've got the scissors there as well. You don't necessarily have to use those on the sign if you don't want to. You just maybe want to put, you can use anything on the sign. You can use any papers you've got, put photographs on it. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, exactly. And you could create your own plaque for the background if you then do want to make a craft room sign that's a different shape.
Yeah. And if I turn it around that way, there we are. It's got 2 holes in the top. So you can then, of course, add your ribbon to it if you want to, or a bit of rope or something like that, and put Minecraft room over the top, and then there you go, job done. So you can hang that on the door, pop it in the actual craft room itself. It's entirely up to you, but you're going to get everything you need to make it for an incredible £6.99. Now, the pure white box of pearls we haven't shown you. I was desperately trying to think what we haven't shown you. This is huge. Absolutely enormous box of pearls. Look at this. And it's in a organizer box. This is sealed at the moment, so you just break the cellophane and then just open them up. But look at the sizes of the pearls that you've got. £6.99. You've got huge ones right the way down to the tiniest ones. And
there's approximately 650 in the box.
Wow.
So 6 different sizes. Yep. I wish you could hear Lauren, it'd save me.
Yeah, 12 mil. That's the biggest
4,
one.
5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil.
There we go. For £6.99. And you just literally flip open the cap just there and it reseals. So you can use that for something else after you've used all the pearls. But it'll take you a long time to use all those pearls. And if you don't want white ones, if you've got any alcohol markers, you can colour them whatever colour you want. And that will then be a permanent colour change.
Yeah, exactly.
But you still get the pearlescent lustre. Lots of you coming through for this. MF2790, £6.99. Now, I know it's been a lovely day and a lovely evening. Maybe you've just got in. If you didn't see the start of the show, you won't have seen this. A lighthouse from MDF. Look at this. I love it. We're heading towards now single figure stock of availability. Obviously, this is undecorated, unpainted. But you even get the boat. And there's one that's been decorated. You get 1 string of the lights Oh, actually, we've got more people with this now in their basket than we have stock. It's about to sell out. Please do check out your baskets. But who doesn't love a lighthouse? If you don't want to have it with the openness, you have got enough panels to actually fill it in. But I like the fact that you've got the cross-section you can see inside it.
Yeah, that's it. It's completely up to you, but I think it's really nice because then, like you said, you could wallpaper the inside. You can really decorate it up. You can make yourself little furniture if you want.
Now my ladder's fallen down. You get 2 ladders. Hang on, where's the hole? There it is. There you go. So you've got a ladder that leads up to the first floor, and then another ladder that leads up to the light. And the string lights are included. You get 1 pack, and you can put the actual battery pack on the inside of the roof if you want to. We're out of time.
Oh no, that's gone so quick.
See you soon.
Yes, see you
Brilliant.
in a couple of weeks.
Carnation are next.
This Sizex and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizex stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least 1 HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi, normally I'd be saying at this point, welcome to the last hour of the day on HobbyMaker, but we're still here till 10 o'clock tonight. We've been doing 10 o'clock finishes for a few days now, and we've got a recording of the show that the guys did with Anna Griffin in Atlanta yesterday. Those of you that watched last night will know that we had some technical gremlins, so we couldn't do the show. So they recorded it, they've sent it over, we've got it here, we'll play it out for you at 9 o'clock tonight. That's the last show from Anna Griffin until October. It's great to have her on the channel, isn't it?
Yeah,
Anna Griffin.
I really like her.
Crafting guru.
Yeah.
Laura's here, which means it's carnation time. Now, before we get to the USB, which is going to give you 3 collections on one USB stick, cutting files, art, vignettes, backing papers, all that. Before we get to the opulent moments, which we will do in a minute, one quick thing which I don't think we knew about until today. I didn't anyway. You know the everyday glue that Carnation do, that are labelled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and you make sure now that you use the right one on the right day.
Do you know, I was just checking that you put them in the right order.
Haven't I? It becomes a thing.
You have?
I have.
I was literally looking and thinking, oh.
Are you impressed?
I am.
Thank you.
I'm a bit disappointed though. I really wanted you to get one wrong, so I could be the one for once being, Jim, you didn't do it right.
Now, each one of these glues, it's exactly the same glue, no different. It's just that you get 7 bottles, and they thought, well, hey, let's make it one for every day of the week. 7 bottles of everyday glue, perfect for all your crafting, general crafting, is £15 normally. Not today. $14.99. Do you want to stock up? I will put as many of these as you can afford in your basket because you're not going to be charged $14.99. I don't know how long this deal's on for, but for a limited time, while we've got it, grab it. $9.99. It's the only time we've ever been able to bring this to air at $9.99. They've always been $14.99. Every time I've done a Carnation show, Everyday Glue's been $14.99. £9.99, so you're saving a £5. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4 if you want to. If it's your favourite glue, which for many people it is, stock up today while we've got all of those for $9.99. I hate on things like glue and sticky tape and stuff. That's the kind of workhorse of crafting. If I can get a deal on that, I'm over the moon because I don't want to pay top dollar for it.
No, you don't. And it's one of the things that we do constantly need to top up on as well. So you don't want to be paying top price or something, you know that in a couple of months' time you're going to have to buy it again. So for me, the essential things like glue, I always add in when I'm ordering something.
Exactly.
It's like, I've got my basket open, what else do I need to make the most of it? Absolutely.
And we've only got 100 opportunities on this, okay? So if you do want to stock up, does it have a shelf life glue? I don't think it does it? There's no...
If that does, I don't know about it. I've gone through it before. You know, I'd say as long as you don't leave it in like direct sunlight
keep
or
it in
anything,
a shaded place or something like that.
Then it'll be absolutely fine.
$9.99, lots of you coming through for it, lots of you going for 2. Anne in Lancashire's just gone for 2. Julie in Lincolnshire's in, Louise, Antoinette, many, many more. Grab it while we've got it. It's a £5 saving. That's saving your P&P. If you've already bought something today, you've paid your P&P anyway. It's one P&P of £4.95. Okay, just thought I'd let you know that we've got that. First time ever we've done it for $9.99, which is an absolute bargain. Okay.
Oh, you've mixed them up now, Dave.
Okay, opulent moments. Let me go back to basics. What is a USB? A USB is a little gizmo that goes into your brother Scan and Cut.
You just described that exactly like me, like a little gizmo. I don't know how it works, but it works.
I know. It plugs into your brother Scan and Cut to use the cutting files that are on there. It plugs into your PC so that you can, of course, use the artwork that's on there.
Or your printer, if you've got a fancy printer.
What you've got on here are 3 complete collections. Now, you know when the Carnation collection launches, you get the dies, you buy the dies, and very often, well, always, Carnation give you the artwork free, okay? So die collections can be £90, £100, £140. It depends on how many dies are in there. You've got all the cutting files for Eternal Grace, All in a Day's Work, and Nature's Opulence. And we'll go through the board so you can see what's on them in a second. Plus all the artwork and extras like backing papers, all sorts.
And that's not all that you get on there as well, because you've got like crafter selects on here, you've got individual dies. So it's like an individual die that's been brought to go with a collection.
Oh, I remember,
So
yeah.
you do get extra on here. So it's not just those collection in USB, in the SVG form. You get others in there as well.
So all of those cutting files and the artwork and the extras for under £50, but it's not going to be $49.99. Tonight you can have this USB for $44.99, an extra 10% off the price. And for that is less than about 50% of what you pay for just one die set.
But that's saving. So if you were ordering the USB and you're saving £5, to me then, I'm getting the pack of the everyday glue for £5.
Yeah, you are.
That's how my shopping maths
Or-
works.
Yeah, that's your P&P paid for, £5 off. IP9C43, you're going to go through the boards, aren't you, to show us what's in each
Yes.
collection, yeah?
Let's go. Right,
There's a
Dave,
lot of boards
we're
here.
doing teamwork with this because I've got no room to put them anywhere. So you
Okay.
can tell me the name because I got know where to put them. So this one,
What am I giving you?
we need this one. So I'm going to name them. So you got
Oh.
all our love card shape to start off
Okay,
with.
gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, so this is your all our love card shape. Now this is the spine that makes your card, and then you can pop this on either side. Equally, you can use this completely on its own to make cards like that. So there's
Ooh.
lots of different ways you can do it. And equally, like this one now you can see has been enlarged.
Mhm.
So now we're doing it in SVG form. You can make things bigger, you can make things smaller.
Which you can't do with the die, can you?
No, you can't. So now you can do things like this. So this is number one, and equally the paw, which I absolutely love. You could blow that up. Now that is the artwork. It's a bit hard to see that, but you do have shading in there. That's the artwork for these.
Mm-hmm.
You could make that a 6x6 card because you've got the mat to go with that. So you could cut the mat out 6x6 and make a paw as the actual card.
Doesn't this make you so pleased that you bought a Brother Scan and Cut, or you bought a cutting machine? Doesn't have to be Brother Scan and Cut, it can be any of the other cutting machines.
Yes, so if you've got a Cricut or a Silhouette, any
Caesar.
Yeah, any machine that will read SVG files. I am not great with technology. The Cricut reads the SVG files slightly differently. There's a separate file on the USB for Cricut users.
So they've covered that.
Yeah, so even
Right.
if you've got a Cricut machine, you can still absolutely use it. It's covered for you. Right, now this one is bee free. So you've got your bird cage, your birds, and I love this one with
Yeah,
the
I do.
swirls with those birds in. It's so pretty. I instantly go to like sympathy cards, wedding cards would be absolutely brilliant for that one. Then this one is, I think it's where are we?
Graceful Flutters, yeah.
Is this one. So you've got your feathers. Now, just to show you the type of thing that you can do. So these are printed at 100% and cut out, okay? Now, if I just grab this card, look at them.
Oh, wow.
This has been built up with all of those feathers. Now, if I turn it round, you can see they've been welded together. So you've put all your files there to make the feathers, weld that shape together, cut your feathers out, and then you pop them into place. So even going from that to that.
Versatility, that's what you get with a USB. Absolute
much more.
versatility.
Then we go on to soothing words. So you've got your open book there, you've got so sorry, your rose, and your pen with the holder. So obviously this is going to be perfect for those, sympathy cards, those hard to make cards. Equally, I see something like storybook with it as well. So you can really mix and match these up. Then we have Tranquil Lily. So you've got your 3 lilies there with the mats as well. So you can add those mats in, build these up again. And I love with florals, if it's something like this, you'd get multiples on one sheet.
You would.
So you can cut out a sheet of these lilies, be put in your card together, and then the machine can be cutting out another sheet of them for you.
I know lots of you collect these USBs when they come out. We do have other ones in the show that we'll run through a bit later as well, but grab this while we've got it.
Then we've got the Peace Lily next. So this is a larger one. I love this. I love lilies.
Me too.
So you've got your mat there and your lily, and these just fit in any florals you've got at home. These will just fit into those perfectly. This one is the Lily Cascade. So you've got your lily there, and it is such a lovely shape. You've got the mat again, such a usable one. Think of any florals you've got at home. This will work with them.
And all the artwork is on the USB as well, so you get all that wonderful artwork, and you can sell what you make with Carnation, no problem at all, and resize them.
Yeah, then we've got Vivid Blooms. Now this one, I did cut it out in the earlier show, so I don't have the one to show, but you get, so when you print the artwork for this out, you can see these ones now a different colour, and then you also get it in a completely different colour as well. So you've got the blues, pinks and oranges. So you get 6 different colourways for that one flower. So do you know when I say about keep saving you time, you could put this on, get the machine to cut this out. You've got all of those flowers, pull these off, and then you can have the other colourway printed out. So you do get 6 different colourways.
So the only restriction is the size of the mat that you've actually got. If you've got a 12 by 24 mat, you can have something 24 inches long if you want to.
Yeah, or if your printer, depending on what you want to print out as well. Then this one is our Lily Radiance. I think this is just such a stunning image. You can just pop that on the front of your card and put a sentiment on it.
Yeah,
your
job
card's done. It's such a pretty one. And again, you get multiples of that cutting out as well. So don't be afraid either to go in with your scissors and cut into them as well, because you can absolutely do that as well.
Of course, nothing stopping you using these for wall art as well if you want to. Next one we've got is the Banded Heart.
Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. Now this, you can see the artwork. It gives you like that wicker, almost like a bamboo effect of the heart. It looks so realistic. I was saying, you could cut this out in like thin grey board and then put this on top of it and actually make it into like a hanging bit of home decor
and then
so
realistic.
Decorate it. They look absolutely, and we do have lovely samples as well. We'll show you after this. Then we've got the Lace Cascade card shape. Now this is one of the Crafter Select. So this is away from one of the collections. Now this makes like a flower box. If there's one there. Grab this so I can show you. So you've got the lace detail on the front. You've got the mass and layers. Now these tabs fold up to almost make like a rectangle. And the idea is that you put them inside here, and then those tabs hold your flowers. So you can put flowers in here, or you could put a gift in there, or you put them there, and then you can put all of your flowers around there to decoupage up. So you can see this is what it looks like, but then obviously it will fold flat. Okay, so this is kind of designed to be the front because you've got that really pretty lace detail. Equally, you could use it in the back as well. But then you do have the plainer edge as well, which is slightly bigger to sit on the back. You've got your tabs, mats and layers, and then you have these tabs that you can put in the centre as well to, again, add in your decoupage of your flowers to have them sticking out. But
honestly,
that's what the design was.
The USB is packed full. Do you know what? If you normally buy collections and you spend, let's say you spend £350 on 3 collections, doesn't that make your investment into a cutting machine so much worthwhile because you're only paying $44.99 for 3 collections, all the artwork and extra bonuses?
Yeah, the value for money on a USB is, and to be fair, this one that I'm going to show you now, you would pay more than what you're paying for the USB just for this one in die form.
In dies, yeah.
Okay.
Bottle of bubbly.
Yeah, this is one of my favourite ones. Now, you've got a bottle, so it's in 2 halves. So that's how big it is. It comes in 2 halves. So you've got the bottom and the top there. You've got your sentiments, your accessories, your labels to go on. Now, this part goes in the centre to make it like a box, okay? So when it comes together, it looks, look, I can't even.
Oh, I love that.
It looks like this. And then the centre of it, you have got like that box there. So you could put something in there, you could put a little gift in there. So you could stick it that way and have this bit open. There's lots of different ways. But the amazing thing with this, right, is you get the artwork.
Now you're talking. Where's the party?
In 4
wow.
different colourways. You've got the colourways in the ribbons as well. So you've got your 4 different colours to choose from. But you also get the artwork for the labels, for the bottles, even for the ribbons. You get everything.
Total celebration. I love it. I can see why you love that
and
so
they
much.
could be for absolutely anything, couldn't they? It could be, you know, a new job, you've graduated, anything at all you could use those for. And prime thing of if you make and sell, they are the ones that are going to catch people's eye that you could use. They're going to stand out. And again, you could be putting all of the accessories onto and building and decorating your bottle. Well, the machine is cutting out the next one for you.
Totally. More and more of you coming through. Stephanie's in, Karen, Jeanette, Jane, Crafter in Northamptonshire, June, Jane in the Channel Islands. We've got a message coming through. Always nice to hear from you in messages as well. This is from Sarah in North Lincolnshire who says, "Hi Laura and Dave. Absolutely loved making samples for this USB. It's great. Sarah from Scunthorpe, all part of the design team.
Well, I was going to say I know Sarah, but Sarah works for Sarah from Sandangle.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Ah.
But she's on our DT as well. So
She's on the design team. Fantastic.
She is.
There you go. Well,
see, everybody in craft.
I know. You're also going to get some verses as well.
Yes, so you've got sentiments. These are the said with style. So you've got your mattes, your layers, you've got your sentiments. You get them in 2 different colorways on the vignettes. Obviously, they're sentiments, though. You can cut them out any way you want, different colorways. And again, you can size them then to fit any project. So you could, celebrate in style. You could make that about this big and pop it on the front of that bottle.
You could do.
So you've got
Perfect.
options with this one. Then this one looks a bit funny when you look at it here. This is the living wall card shape, okay? Now I'm just going to show you straight away the artwork, because then you'll go, oh, okay, I get it now. So you've got your base, and then you've got your wall. Now you can see in the wall you've got cuts that go around down the wall, okay? Now, do you know when you go to those hip restaurants and you have those walls of greenery, and then you've got like a neon sign on them?
Oh, they had one. They had one on Wimbledon. They had a living wall.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right. Now you're going to make your own one of them.
All right.
So this is the wall. And then all those cut lines I showed you, you're going to build all of these into that so you can make your own wall.
That's
or
cool.
you could use the shelves and put the shelves on here and add them in, so you can mix and match that up. But that is what that builds.
That is really cool.
It's so cool, isn't it? Really different. Then we have, where are we? Where is it there? Reasons to celebrate. So you've got your wedding cake, you've got your bottles of bubbly. Now, the graduation cap, can you imagine making the graduation cap this big as the hat, as the whole card? And then you can build the scroll up, and the scroll could just be next to it. Your card's done, and you've just used 2 of those images. So you've got lots of different options with it.
If you've got a cutting machine, I would be so excited to be getting this. The sky's the limit with the options you can do.
Elegant welcome. So you've got your table, you've got your sign, you've got the stand there that you can put on the sign, and then you've got the accessories to build in with it. I'm just going to grab this one. Look at this.
Oh, love it.
This is using the table on the side, which I would never have thought of doing, but popping them that way, using the mats and layers from that to make the shape on the inside, and then decorating with the ones we've just seen. But just to show you, look, so just putting that in the centre, putting those next to it, and then welding that image, you've got your card.
Love it. So ingenious.
Then we have, we've got...
Lifted in light.
There you go. So you've got your card base, which I absolutely love.
I remember when this first came out on in die form. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like a Gothic castle or church.
Yeah, it can be so many things, can it? I go to like a wedding, then it's like, oh, it's Lord of the Rings, then it's Harry Potter, then it's so many different things. You've got all of the lanterns in there. You can really build this up. Then we go on to words of affirmation. Now, you've got this part here, and you've got the artwork for it. And I'm just going to move that one out of the way. Then you've got this panel here. Now, when you download the artwork for this, you've got lots of different wording that fit in there. So you can mix and match these up. Like you've got relatives and things like that. So you can mix them up to the wording here.
Do you know what? I'd make that into a jukebox.
Do you know, when I first seen this, I thought it was a tunnel, and I could imagine the train coming out of it.
Yeah, could be.
It could be a jukebox. There's so many different things, different colourways that you make that. It's going to look completely different.
Almost like a pharaoh look, Egypt to it as well.
Yeah,
hasn't
it has. I didn't go there. It does. So there's lots of ways you can do that. Now, the lovely thing about having wording when you're doing something like this with the USB, you could make just the whole card brilliant. So you could just take that word, make it big, and then you've just got that, the whole word in as the card.
I'd be quite tempted to make those words, cut them out quite large and maybe stick them on the wall, all possible words.
And do you know what, that's another thing. You could be cutting these out in vinyl because we're doing it on the Scan and Cut.
Yep.
Cut it out in vinyl. You could be making home deco items as well. So there's lots of different ways to mix these up.
Excuse me?
Now these are the funnest thing.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet, please.
Now these are so fun. These are dressed for success, okay?
Or not.
No. You get, obviously the male and the female, you get, this is just a snippet, okay? You get all the different hair, you get beards, moustache, you get long hair, short hair, you get such a variety in loads of different colorways as well. Then you get the outfits. So you can see you've got, like, that could be a work outfit, army. You've got your nurse's outfits. You have got
fireman,
doctor, chef.
Police.
You've got so many different outfits to choose from. And obviously you've got the accessories. You've got all of the accessories for the face as well.
And different hairstyles, different skin tones.
Different skin tones throughout, different hair colour. Now you also get all the accessories. So you can make these really personal to who you're giving them to. So you can see you've got like hair cutting, you've got the fish, you've got all of the accessories there to go, like you've got the policeman's hat, the pilot's hat, the chef's hat. So you can decorate these into who you're giving them to.
I mean, whatever that person you're making a card for does, the chances are most bases are covered with this, aren't
Yes, and you can absolutely mix it up as well. Like, you know, we've got the fishing rod. You know, you might be making a card just for somebody who enjoys fishing.
You've got a hairdryer for someone that's a hairdresser? Or
yeah,
whatever.
you've even got the paint palette, or you could do like a funny type of card, and you could make it like DIY for somebody who is really bad at DIY, or, you know, something like that.
You've got a spanner, that could be quite comical.
Yeah, then the next one is fancy dress.
Is there a toilet plunger there as well? Was there?
Yeah, it was.
That could be quite comical.
Or the light bulb.
Yeah. I love that. And again, all these are resizable. All the different hairstyles, all the different hats. Clapperboard if someone's maybe in TV or movies.
That's a tape measure. Right, then we've got fancy dress.
Oh, look at the clown.
Right, so you've got your costumes there, you can dress up. And this, can you imagine making that like a 6x6 card and just throwing him up?
Balloon dog.
It's so cute. Really, really cute. And then you've got festive dress. So you've got your Easter rabbit, your elf, your leprechaun and Santa. Which even the accessories look.
I'd print a picture out of my phone of someone and put their face in there or there.
You could put your own picture in there.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
But they fit. Look, let me just grab one.
Oh, they fit the...
Yeah, so the characters, look, so you can just, and do you know, let me just say, if you craft, or if you're looking after your granddaughter, your grandson, or whatever, over the summer holidays, do you know, I've been prepping the last 2 weeks, and I've had this. I've cut out so many of these. Charlotte has just sat there next to me, dressing these dolls.
Well, I remember when I was a kid and I used to get a comic each week, there was I can't remember which one it was, but you used to get characters and outfits that had little labels on them. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is what I was saying, and everybody in Carnation just looked at me.
No.
Yeah.
It was a big thing.
That's what I was saying. It was like you had little tabs that you would just fold over to keep them in place. But yeah, you can just make these. You could even go in and add little personalised touches if you wanted to. So they will just fit on top of the character perfectly.
See, what I love about Carnation is they can do the most incredible, wonderful floral displays, and they do whimsy really well as well. There you go, look.
They're just, oh, they're so cute. So anyway, so you've got them. Let me move these.
Excellent. And this is all still on that one USB?
Yeah, I'm still on the USB. And then we have our...
attaché card shape?
Yes, so this almost makes like a bag, card shape, and then you've got the accessories there to go with. Now, you also get on the USB 3 card shapes that have never been a die and will never be a die. Okay, the first one is this. This is your briefcase. So this,
that could be a little jewellery box, couldn't it?
yeah, and again, you can resize this as well. So if you, maybe you make wedding stationery. I mean, how cute is that?
Yeah,
so
really cute.
Really make them in different ways. Then this one is the oval easel card. So again, this is one of your 3 exclusive card shapes.
So these are all extra bonuses on the USB.
Is the, where is it there? The lace edge card shape. So you can see you've got your lovely lace edge down the end, and that is how that comes together.
Plus you've got, not only those bonus card shapes, you've got 219 papers, background papers on there as well, all the artwork for all the cutting files. So it will work on your Brother Scan and Cut or any other cutting machine that takes USB, which I think is all of them. And of course you can plug it into your printer or plug it into your PC and print off all the artwork. So it is proof that it's makes financial sense to buy yourself a cutting machine if you haven't got one already. If you've already got one, then treat yourself to these, because it's the most affordable way of getting all of the cutting files and the artwork. You know, you're paying half of what you pay for an average collection of just dies, and you're going to get 3 full collections, all the cutting files, all the artwork, extra papers, and bonus card shapes as well. And you haven't got to worry about storing loads and loads and loads of metal dies. I mean, what would you get for $44.99? Basically, it's half the price of one collection. An average. I mean, the collections vary depending on how many dies there are in one, but let's just say an average of 100 quid.
I'd say that's less than half.
Less than half, yeah.
Slightly less than half.
I think the last collection we did was was it 149?
149 was the last collection we did.
So that's the third, less than a third of what you pay for one collection. You've got 3 of them on the USB from Carnation Crafts. And again, you can resize the cutting files. You can't resize a die. You can resize a cutting file, but the thing is you need to have a cutting machine to use the USB cutting files. So once you've made that initial investment, which is really usually around about £500 for the machine, you can look forward to having these USBs going forward.
But when you work out, obviously going forward, the money that you save buying USBs, like if you worked out how much you'd pay for all of these in dies,
it would be hundreds.
I think it'd be more than that. I think you'd probably be able to buy 2 cutting machines for the price that you'd pay for all of these.
Well, if you're saving, say, at least a couple of £100 on what you would have to pay for the die equivalent each time you buy one of these, in 2 USBs, 2.5 USBs, you've paid for your machine.
Yeah, you would have. And for me, it was the money side of it. Because I was like, oh, well, actually, you know, I will save long term. I'm going to save money.
And storage.
And that was the big thing for me. It was the storage. There were certain collections where I think, oh, do you know what? I want that collection because I know I'd be able to sell cards with it. And then you think, oh, but then I've got to try and store it. And for me as well, I would put things away and forget that I had them.
Yeah.
Whereas with the USB, you've got that contact sheet. So print that out, put it in a file, and then every time you get a USB, you print out the contact sheet, put it in a file, and then you can just flick through your file. I feel like we should do this for the dies. You should have, like, be able to have some type of sheet that you can print out so you can put them all in a file. And then I need to organise my craft room. So I've got, like, I want one of those, like, scanner things, and it's like, yeah, it's in drawer 1B something, so I know what everything is.
I've just got to let you know that we have also got in the show the amazing Perfect cardstock, the Pro Print that we're always raving about. So, you know, to get the best quality print, you've got to have good quality paper. You don't have to spend a fortune on an all-singing, all-dancing printer. A basic domestic printer will be absolutely fine, but printing onto Pro Print paper, that's going to give you the best results. And Laura's going to show you the difference between ordinary paper and Pro Print. Which one looks more vibrant? Which one looks more lively? That one.
I think I need to do this again. It's got a
bit crumpled.
It's got a bit battered.
You get the point across. That's standard everyday paper, not Pro Print. That's Pro Print. That's the difference. So Pro Print paper we've got in different GSMs in the show. If you want it, we've got a tester pack for Pro Print somewhere as well. So if you fancy that, have a little look. Have I got one here to show?
I thought you did.
Is that Pro Print?
What's that one? Oh, that's the adhesive one.
They're probably under here.
That's Elevate.
Elevate.
We've got the adhesive one.
We've got loads of options. Just scroll through. I'll show you actually. Let me show you the Pro Print adhesive.
That is always, every time I bring this on, it normally goes. It's always really, really popular.
Because what that means is you've got adhesive on the back, so you can make your own stickers.
Yeah, which can you imagine, like, your scrapbooking, journaling, and especially, like, do you know the flowers that we just showed you? Can you imagine just having all, like, the little box full of stickers, of things like that. It's just amazing. Even sentiments, cutting them out with these,
So you've got
so much easier.
The Pro Print quality with the adhesive on the back, 20 sheets, only £12.99, and all the other Pro Print that we have without the adhesive on the back is going on the website now in different GSMs. Or so if you fancy getting that and investing in it, or maybe you haven't actually gone for the USB today, but you just know that you're not getting the quality of print from your printer that you'd like. It's down to the paper probably.
Yeah.
So Pro Print, give it a go.
100% is the paper. I used to be exactly the same. I used to sit at home and think, do you know what? I need to stop buying stuff and I need to just invest in an expensive printer. I need to just bite the bullet. I need to buy an expensive printer. Because I thought it doesn't matter what paper you print on, it's the quality of the printer that you're printing on.
It's not the case.
But
no.
it's not. It's 100%. It's the paper that you print. The fibres in the Pro Print paper, the top side, so when you get them, open the pack, and the front of it, that is the smooth side. That's the side that you print on. If you do get it mixed up or you forget, just feel it. One side's smooth, the other side's a bit rougher. If you can't tell the difference, get an alcohol pen and just put it in the corner, and one side will be really dull and the other side will be really vibrant. Obviously, the vibrant side is the side you're going to print on. But the fibres in it are really, really close together. And the best way I can think of describing it, you know, sometimes when you're wearing something, if you see like a raindrop land on your clothes, sometimes it'll land there and it'll just make a perfect little circle. And then other times, depending on what you're wearing, it'll land on you and it bleeds out into your clothes. That's the same. So the fibres in these are so close together. When the ink hits it, it's got nowhere to bleed out to. So you use less ink from your paper, and because it's got nowhere to bleed out, the colour is more vibrant in it.
Makes
sense. So it's just all round.
Does make sense.
So much better.
Okay, we're going to do a demo now, aren't we, with the Bronze Scanner Cup?
Can I grab my contact sheet?
Now, we've got a question just before we start to do the demo from Jackie. And Jackie in Leicestershire says, I have an older scan and cut machine. Is the USB okay, or do you need the newer ones?
No, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. As
I mean,
long as it reads SVG files, you are fine.
All scan and cut machines have got USB ports.
Yes.
And they all read SVG files. So it doesn't matter how old it is, absolutely fine. Yeah, that will work a treat. And enjoy, Jackie, because you will, I know, and you'll be back for more. And we do have 5 other USBs in the show for different collections as well, which will, if we get time, go through before 9 o'clock.
Right, so to start off with, obviously we've thrown you through the files that you get on there. So this is your contact sheet. So like I said, this is the first thing I print out every single time, okay? Plug your USB into your computer or your printer, print this out. It shows you exactly what the image is, so what the file looks like and the name of the file.
Yeah.
So it makes life so much easier for you. So then you're going to print out your vignettes. So like we've said, you don't have to go downloading anything. Everything's on the USB for you. So you put the USB in. You've got all of the artwork plus the background papers on there as well.
And the lovely thing is you just print off what you want when you want it. So you don't have to store what you've printed. You don't have to store your dies. It's all on that tiny little USB.
Yeah, and especially with the background papers as well. You don't have to store, because how many background papers are 219? You don't have to store 219 papers.
No.
If you've used one, you can print another one. And because you're printing it, you can print it onto acetate, vellum, cream card. You could craft card, super smooth card. You can print it onto different paper packs as well.
That's it. All that cutting information, all that artwork
is just on that little thing. But can I just say how much I love the box?
I do. It's almost like a jewellery box.
Yeah, it's such a fancy little box.
And it's a magnetic clasp.
It's a magnetic clasp.
So all of those are in there.
And the wording is actually on the USB as well. So even if you pop your USB somewhere and then you pick it up, it's not, I can't remember which one this is. If you've got multiples, they are named. That's
what goes into the side of your scan and cut, or whether it's Cricut, any cutting machine. We've done Caesar in the past. They all will have USB ports. So you put that in there when you want to do the cutting, then you put it into your PC or indeed your printer, if you've got a fancy printer, to do all the printing off. It's all on that one little device. USBs are awesome, absolutely awesome. And remember, Carnation are one of the most generous companies I've ever known, because they let you not only have a deal like this, but they let you make things and sell them for personal profit or for charity without any problem at all.
Yeah, which I think is such a plus when you're doing it like this with the scan and cut, because like I said, you could be you could have cut your flowers out. You could be sticking them on a card, building your card, while the machine's cutting out your next lot of flowers. So it does cut your time down as well. Right, so we've printed out our sheet. We've printed out the artwork that we want to cut out, okay? Yep. So we've got this. So I can look on here now. I can see Lily Radiant. So I know exactly what file I need to go to, okay?
Yep.
So now we're going to go over to the machine. Stick that there. So you go over to your machine, and we are going to click on Retrieve Data, and we're going to go to the USB. So you can see, look, your Cricut, Papers, SVG, and Vignette. So if you're a Cricut user, obviously you're going to go there. SVG, you're going to go here. Is that okay? Do you need me to?
I can see that, yep.
So we're going to go there. And then, what did I say? Lily Radiant. Now, the lovely thing with when they've done these, they also put them in alphabetical order as well.
Oh, that's good. Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, so we're going to go down. So there. So I can click on the file. Now you can see you've got your detail cut, you've got your mattes, and you've got your speed cut. Now your detail cut will cut everything out exactly how you'd expect it from a die. So all those little cut details to give you the detail, like in the petals, in the leaves, anywhere like that, that is going to cut all in here and give you all of those little cut detail lines. Obviously that's going to take you a bit longer, but it'll give you all those lovely details. The speed cut is going to cut around and cut anything out in the center that needs cutting out, okay? So for me, it depends what I'm using it for, what I will cut out. I'm going to do the speed cut for this. So I'm going to click speed cut, and then the file will pop up. I know that's the right file, so I'm going to press OK. Now you can see it's in a square, it's in a rectangle. Now that rectangle's there to help us line it up, but before we move that, we need to group it to make sure it doesn't move. So you select everything on your mat, and then you go into Object Edit and Group. So now you can see it's changed now to one red rectangle. So I can now move that, and everything moves together, so I haven't moved anything on the mat, okay? So I've done that. Let's scan our artwork in. So
this never ceases to amaze me, this machine.
Do you know, I was saying in the earlier show, oh, you can save so much time because this can go through and then you can be doing something else. But I was saying, every time I do it, I just sit there like this, watching it.
Yep, yep. It's like having your own personal robot, basically.
Right, now we're going to go to scan. It asks you, do you want to scan? Click yes, and that goes. The scan amazes me. It's
built-in scanner inside it.
It's just, it's mad to think that just goes in and then it just comes up on the screen. It's like...
So it's reading the image, it'll project that up on the screen. There it comes. There it is.
There you go. So I can see the artwork now on the screen. Now, obviously, if I was doing this in a die form, I'd have to look at that image and obviously try and get that file in the center. Now, exactly how our dies work, you've got a bleed line around here, okay? Yeah. So if you don't line it up perfectly, it doesn't matter. But these, honestly, you can't go wrong with them. What we're going to do is go into Edit. Now, you've got your magnifying glass. We're going to zoom in, and I'm going to zoom in to 400%. So that corner, you can see where that corner's been taken out of the artwork on the sheet.
Yep.
And you've got the same corner there, look, that's been taken out of the cut file. All you've got to do is move that corner.
Line them up.
And line up to that corner. Now, I just kind of move it so it's roughly in place. Then you've got your arrows there. You can move that and just nudge it exactly where it needs to be. Press OK. And then when I've zoomed out, look, everything is in place.
So now the machine will cut all of that artwork out perfectly.
Yes. Now, the only thing I do, which you don't have to do at all, is I go back into Edit, I ungroup, and this large rectangle, I delete it. Now, the only reason I do that is because when I press cut, now, if I hadn't have deleted that, it'll cut out the rectangle that's on the sheet. It makes no difference at all if that cuts out or not. The only reason I'm in the habit of doing it is just for the longevity of my blade.
Right.
I'm not cutting out a rectangle every time when I don't need to. So it makes no difference if you do, if you don't.
And it cuts down the time it takes too.
Yeah, it will. So you press OK, we've lined it up, we know that's what we want to do. It's going to ask you then, do you want to cut, do you want to draw, we want to cut these. And then it'll say 3 minutes, it won't take 3 minutes at all. And then we press start, and then that'll just read in and then that will start cutting out. And you will have 3 of those bunches of lilies straight away.
Isn't that just brilliant?
So you could get your card ready here while that cuts out those lilies. So when that's cut out, then you can stick your lilies onto your card and then stick another sheet in there to cut out more. So you're doing a card while that cuts out, and then you just keep going. So it does cut your time down.
Now, before we get so close to the end of the show, and don't forget we're still here live until 10 o'clock tonight because we have the show that we couldn't bring you yesterday from Anna Griffin coming up with Andy and Anna between 9 and 10. So it was recorded yesterday. It's guaranteed to go ahead at 9 o'clock. We have it in the building. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Now, we've also got these other USBs available as well. Now, Love and Light is basically coastal torrents.
I've got the contact sheet for these.
Oh, okay.
So you can see exactly what is on there. Are we showing? Do you want to?
You can show it on the overhead. Okay.
Yeah, so you've got your fuchsias, look at that. You've got your little Vespa bike.
Yeah.
You've got your sunflower card shape, the balcony, you've got your woven card shape, you've got wash to shore, up to the lighthouse, you've got your tiny flutter.
So you've basically got the Coastal Currents collection, the Courtyard collection, which I know was a popular one, and lots of love and bonus
You'd pay more than the price of the USB for them in dye form. You've got your netted bow, you've got your landlover's corner, lots of love sentiments, your lotus envelope card shape.
This is even lower. It's $39.99. £10 off. Grab it if you want this one.
You've got your delightful dailies, your tree by the beach. There's so much in here. Look at the beach chair. Even the arrow card shape. There's so much in here. Hanging heart wreath, happy horizon. You've got the courtyard card shape, which makes it absolutely stunning card shape. So you've got all of that.
This is a sale price. They're normally $49.99. Today you can get that one, Love and Light, for £39.99, 25% off, or 20% off.
What's the next one we've got?
Next one is Wild Flora. Wild Flora has got Dreamland Safari, Floral Embrace, Harvest Echoes. But remember, all of these have got also 200 papers and bonus card shapes too.
Yeah, like you've got your Acorn Flourish, you've got your classic Playtime in there, you've got your delightful delivery, you've got your Dreamland card. Look at the alphabet. You've got a full alphabet in there. The family tree card shape.
I remember that.
You can make that really big as well, obviously, on the scan and collect. You've got the halo card shape, the half fold card shape in there. You've got, look at them, you've got the teardrop and sweep nested dies shapes in there. You've got the tropical florals, you've got sweet lullabies in there. You've got the personal touch, you've got your pop-up gatefold, you've got your pocket card. That makes the perfect little card with a pocket. And this is the exact size of like a gift card. So you can pop that in. Your pumpkin wagon, which is my absolute favourite ever. You've got the 3D flowers. You've got your summer florals, the rustic card shape, the fairy friends, spooky friends. There's so much in that one.
So that one's Wild Flora. Serene Surroundings, we've got limited quantities of Serene Surroundings. I know we literally only have a few of those left. Less than 10 of these. This is the Colour of Autumn collection, floral highlights, Wild Garden, plus 222 background papers and bonus card shapes as well.
This one, again, is such a lovely one. Like you've got Retail Therapy, you've got the roses, the sunflower, Alpha Brunch, the Wild Stepper card, Younger Heart, which, oh, that image I love of them in the wellies and the raincoat running. You've got the flourishes, you've got the wonderfully woven. Again, you could use that as a card shape. You've got the double lace gatefold card in here. You've got on the doorstep. You can change that to like a Christmas setting, an Easter setting, a autumn setting.
Got the gardener.
Yeah, look, you got preparing for winter. Look at him. He's so cute. And that little sign you can put on the chocolate, which says protein bar if you want to mix it up a bit.
Like it.
You've got pumpkin corner. You've got the king gardener in there. You've got a little pick-me-up, you've got all about autumn, the bird bath, you've got the curious friends, devoted garden. There's so much on there.
Okay, so that's Serene Surroundings. A couple more, and then we'll go and do the reveal of what the machine's cut for you. Charm and Affection. This is the Glamour of Winter, Held in Our Hearts, Say No More, and Nature's Grace quick cards as well. Plus, there's a pick and mix on there. We've got less than 20 of these left. There's even more on this one than normal. Plus 264 papers on that.
Yeah, so you've got everything, look, from your purse, your umbrella, your wing. You've got so much, the trainers, you've got winter honeysuckle accessories, you've got sentiments, look, you've got ice cream. You've got the quick cards as well. So you've got the owl, the peacock, the pizza. You've also got the pop-up mechanism on there. So think of everything that you could use that with. Such a usable one to mix in with other things as well. You've got the cupcake. Again, look, you've got the Hessian circle, diamond, DL, oval and rectangle in there. So staple ones. You've got your florals in there. And then I'm sure this has got another sheet. I can't get it off. Yeah, look, you've got your anchor, the apple, the backpack. You've got so much, even the camera, look, there's just so much in this one.
And then the last one we have for you, Serene Vistas, is going to give you collections, Hazy Horizons, Beauty Beyond, Wonderful World, Nested in Nature. There's 4 collections in this, and also Handmade By, as well as there's 5.
Yes, you've got Handmade By, you've got your gap there to pop your business name or your name in there. You've got a Life in Motion card shape. Honestly, if you were debating getting this, have a look on the website to see the samples of this. The card pops out in the screen. It reminds me of, like, do you know when you were younger? Well, when I was younger, and you used to have that like wind up thing with the screen would just move. That's what that makes me think of, because you open it out and then the screen inside kind of goes like that, so the scene moves. It's such a good one, but that's what it makes me think of.
Serene Vistas is only $39.99. So remember, Hazy Horizons, Beauty Beyond, Wonderful World, Nested in Nature, Handmade By, and bonus card shapes, and 303 papers for less than 40 quid. Grab this while we've got it. They are all basically cutting files and artwork from previous Carnation Crafts die selections, and you get all of those collections on there for less than what you paid probably for half of a die collection. Now, the machine's been cutting. It finished a couple of minutes ago, but we wanted to get those USBs in.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to pull this off. My mat is quite tacky at the minute because I've just retacked it. So,
what do you retack your mat with? Is it the spray from...
Spray?
Is it adhesive spray you use or not?
No, so don't... If you were like me, I cannot use a spray adhesive anyway. Do not use a spray adhesive on you, because if you get spray adhesive past the black line, so if you get your adhesive past that point, the adhesive is going to stick to the rollers in the machine. So what you use on there is Pinflair stencil glue.
And that's the only glue that's been recommended, isn't it?
That's the only glue I will ever use on there.
So stencil glue from Pinflair. We've got that on our website, so if you fancy that, you'll find it.
So then if we just pop one of these out.
Of course, stencils you want to be able to remove. You don't want to have a permanent stick, so that's why it's good for the mat.
Yeah, it's just, when you retack it, just, well, to be fair, after you've done it a couple of times, it'll be fine. But every time I retack it, I'll just go over, like, I'll just grab my sleeve and just go over it, so it's just not super tacky. But look, so you've got 3 of them now, straight away to build your card. So you could be placing these on your card now.
But look at the precision of the cut.
Stick the other one on, and then you could have just a batch of these. Or even, you might get your scan and cut out on your desk and just think, do you know what, I'm going to cut a load out. And then the next day, you spend crafting. And you've just got a pile then of beautiful cuts like these, ready to go. And don't be afraid either of going in like with your scissors, because there's nothing at all to stop you. Like this one now, you could easily just go in and you just snip there and then just follow the flower, and you can still go in and snip these down, or you could pop that on there and decoupage them up, and then you could decoupage these up as much as you want.
And remember, what we recommend is using Pro Print paper in your printer. We've got that in the show in various GSMs. There's a try me pack, like a tester pack of Pro Print paper in different GSMs for not much money if you want to have a go with it. But if you usually use, I don't know what paper you use, but if you use copier paper in a printer, and that's what you're normally printing onto, and you're looking at the colour thinking, doesn't look very professional, print one of these images on the USB off on copier paper,
yes,
and then print another one, the same one, off on Pro Print. and do your own before and after and comparison.
Yeah,
You will see there's such a massive difference.
Yeah, and even if you go over to our Carnation group, you will see so many posts from people in there who have been in the exact same boat, and that's the first thing we always say, just print something out. So if you're going to print out like those lilies, print it out in the paper that you're using at the minute, then print it out in ProPrint. And there's so many pictures that people have posted in there of their before and after pictures, and they all say the same thing. They can't believe that they've just done that on their, like, you know, inexpensive printer.
Now, the brand new one today to us at HobbyMaker is Opulent Moments. This is the one that launched today. Lots of you have put it in your basket and checked out already. For those of you who are lucky enough to have a cutting machine, this justifies that initial purchase as far as I'm concerned, because you've got about, probably in die equivalent, you've probably got at least £300 to £400 worth of die value in the cutting files. Plus you've got 219 papers, you've got bonus card shapes, you've got basically a day's work collection, all in a day's work, Nature's Opulence, and also Eternal Grace in there. If you've missed the images and artwork that's included, remember, you can watch this show back a little bit later on, maybe at 10 o'clock after Anna Griffin. You can go on the app and you can watch it back and see all the boards that Laura went through earlier on. But it's packed full of content that you'll use again and again and again. We're getting really busy now at the end of the show. We waited to see all the artwork. You waited to see the demonstration with the Brother Scan and Cut. And if you've got a Cricut, there's a category on the USB for you. If you've got a Caesar machine or any other cutting machine, they all take USBs. They take SVG files. That's what's on there. And then when it comes to printing, just basically take it out of your Brother Scan and Cut or your Cricut machine and then plug it into your printer or into your PC. That then allows you to see the visual files, which you can then print off, match them up to your Scan and Cut or whatever machine you've got, and away you go.
Yeah, and do you know, for me as well, it makes it so much easier to be able to see. And one of the things that I've been told when we've gone to, like we went to the NEC a couple of months ago, and I had so many people say to me that using the USBs has actually made them mix different collections. Whereas when they get a die collection, they'll make cards just using that die collection and just use that collection on its own. And then they'll get another collection and just use that collection. Whereas this is really mixing things up for you and giving you the advantage of being able to mix up these collections.
And you can resize them.
Yeah, and resize them to make them work for you.
Laura, thank you. Good to see you. Check your baskets out on Opulent Moments. Thank you for your company today. I'll be back tomorrow starting things off at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Stick around though, because it's that show that we couldn't bring you last night that we can bring you tonight with Andy and Anna Griffin from Atlanta, Georgia. Special program after a short break. See you soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone and welcome to an extra special recorded show direct from HQ of Anna Griffin in Atlanta. Hello Anna, how are you?
I'm great, how are you?
I'm very good, thank you very much for joining us. Yes, just to reiterate, we aren't live with you now because frankly the technology let us down. I will safely say nothing you did, nothing your team did, it was all working over here, problems back in the UK. But we thought, well listen, as we had the time and we're here, we should make good use of your time and give you guys an opportunity to check out everything that we plan to bring you in the live show, because as busy as yesterday was, and it was super busy, super busy, we still got lots of loveliness to bring you. Now if you missed out anything yesterday, the Anna Griffin brand page is now live on our website. You can check that out at hobbymaker.com. You'll see that big banner at the top there, brand new to the HobbyMaker family. Click onto there and there is everything. It's already pre-organised for you, from stickers and transfers to cutting dies to the card kits. They're all there for you to be able to see. If you want to see it all, just click View All. Now some things have sold out already. Some items are very limited. Some items are brand new that you haven't seen on TV as yet. We're going to cover some of those in today's show. But welcome once again, Anna. Before we get into it, Anna, just give us a potted history about yourself, if you can, because the term crafting legend is used too much. I think we can safely say you are a bona fide crafting legend. Tell us a little bit about yourself. How did it start and what drives you to continue to innovate in craft?
Oh, thank you. I've been at this for more than 3 decades. And the Anna Griffin Inc. it's a company and it's a brand that's been in the social expressions industry for its entire life. But we started crafting with you in the UK in 2000.
Okay,
so
right.
it's been a minute.
A while. Yeah.
And we design the most beautiful things. They're like all-inclusive card kits that allow you to be creative and connect with the people in your lives, one project at a time. Sure. And that's really important to us, that you can have a professional result without a lot of effort. So if you're new to crafting, our products are very easy to use. And if you've been doing it for your whole life, we've got incredible value in the things that we're bringing to HobbyMaker, so that you know that you can further your creativity with the things that we make.
Most certainly. That's exactly what we're going to be doing with all the brand new items coming your way in this show. So shall we start with something that I think you're going to absolutely love? We've been very, very excited about this since we saw this back in HobbyMaker HQ not that long ago. This is the Birthday Wishes card making kit. So you can see the details there on the screen if you want to place your order nice and early. My advice is do exactly that, because we had a lot of sellouts yesterday and we anticipate today is going to be much the same. So what are we getting in here, Anna?
Well, this is the biggest kit that we make.
Okay.
This is over 488 pieces to make 48 beautiful 3-dimensional cards. Now it comes in this gift box. That's and it's already wrapped for you, which is amazing, and it has a little tag. So if there's a crafter in your life, you just want to say who this is for, and it's from you, which I think is a really special gift for someone that loves loves to make cards. Now, birthday cards are definitely the second most important card sending occasion, and that is, you know, second to Christmas. We learned that yesterday. These are three-dimensional cards, and everything that you see in these three cards, from the surface to the card itself, each one is greeted on the inside with a beautiful greeting, and you can sign the back that you've handmade it, and all the embellishments are put together in a way. I'm going to show you inside this box. They are put together in such a way that you can do this in a very simple, organized manner. Now, this is the thing that's going to greet you inside the box, and this is all 48 cards with a little overview of how everything is designed to mix and match. And you'll look at beautiful old world roses, perfectly said sentiments, borders, stickers, all the things to make those 48 cards. So this is something to hold on to for, you know, in case that you ever have creative block. But we put everything together in a way that it's a bumper pack of flowers, and you see how they're all dimensional and they are so beautiful, foiled each one. Yes, there are foil designs. The flowers are not foils, but here we have gold foil die cuts. We have beautiful sentiments for saying happy birthday in different sizes, and I'll show you. But we have pre-tied ribbons, are 24 in 2 different colors, and then beautiful flat die cuts that you can make dimensional. And then we go about taking those 48 cards. Each one is a different pattern. Then we have 48 card layers. And then we have long sentiments, we have die cut layers, we have collage card toppers. This goes on and on. But this is the fun part. The foam pads are included, the envelopes are included, and everything stacks back in this beautiful gift box so that when you have finished these cards, you put them back inside. So it's at access storage.
Yeah, that's great.
It's really, really pretty. So I'm going to show you a fun way to go about making these, because I think once you understand the system, this was something that came to me probably 30 years ago, sitting at my desk in a different office than we're in now. It was like, wouldn't it be fun if every single thing in the product went together without hesitation, without having to know really anything? And so here, we've taken 4 cards from the kit, and you see we have beautiful foil stamped cards. And again, just to let you know, everything is greeted on the inside, and this is the part where you say handmade, you fill in the blank. But every one of these is so easily put together. So this is the design. So this is a card layer, and you notice that it will transform each one of these. I kind of like that there. But then if you want to cover up the foil, you can. If you want to decorate with any of these, do you see how this works? Like the color palette, it's just so easy. I love this. I call this card tricks, okay? And then we've got these card toppers, and this is a one and done experience, right? This is the kind of thing that you could say, oh, wow, that's beautiful. I love that. Yeah. Let's just stop there. I just made 4 cards. Andy, I think you can do this. But if that's, you know, if you want to be a little more creative, then you take these beautiful die cut layers that already have the embellishments on it. You add a sentiment, and then you find that matching embellishment and you pop it up to make it dimensional. There's so many ways to combine these things into a beautiful collage. So it's that simple, and anyone can do it.
Anyone can do it. Well, listen, we anticipate this is going to be very, very popular. Now, let's do something about that price, because this is HobbyMaker, and this is the second show that we have for you, featuring Anna Griffin. So let's do something about that price. So £96 is the price it should be, but we're going to go down to £79.99. £79.99. So if you want to place your order for that, that's VO2A64. VO2A64. Let's continue with the next demonstration.
How exciting! That sounds like fun to me. 48 cards, but you have 480 plus embellishments and die cuts and things to create with. Now, I'm showing you cards that have at least 10 embellishments on each one. This is up to you. You can just put as little or as much as you want to, and everything is going to go together. So I've chosen 2 cards to start off with, and this is how we might start if we were just going to, to do something from the beginning. So you add foam adhesive to the back of the card topper, put it right down the center of the card, and that could be the end of that one.
Yeah.
But I'm going to further embellish that. Same thing here. We've chosen a card layer and another card layer and another sentiment and added balloons. Okay, we could stop there, but because you have been given so many things, we've trimmed off the card topper. We're going to make it a little more dimensional by adding foam adhesive to the back once again, and then we're going to go back and take all of these beautiful flowers and embellishments and make this even more opulent because we can.
Yeah.
All right. So everything, you're just peeling off the back or adding foam adhesive to it. And then maybe instead of saying birthday wishes, we want to say birthday greetings. We can do that.
Okay.
So there's so many ways that you can go about further embellishing. So you see how each one of the designs is going to have a matching thing for it. You can add a little present, and then those cards are finished, and they are small little works of art.
Aren't they just that? They were the cards that you're going to keep, just like we were saying with the Christmas cards that Anna was making for us yesterday. These are going to be cards that you will keep for many, many years to come. And you're getting so much included in this kit here. Again, this is something that those of you who are fans of Anna Griffin will come to expect from Anna. It's quality running right the way throughout. Inspiration, which is easy to grasp hold of. But not only with the step-by-step instructions, but also, hopefully, by watching and recording this show. Beautiful cards here, Anna.
Wait, I'm going to just point out the fun stuff, because if you're someone that's been making cards for a very long time, these are border stickers or border die cuts in the kit, and all we've done is ruffle them to make them look like ribbon candy. So many ways to do it, as simple or as elaborate as you choose to do, and we've done all the hard work, and I think that's one of the hallmarks of our brand is that we figure it out ahead of time. We reverse engineer the designs in a way that you can rest assured that you'll have everything you need, and it'll be really fun making them.
Yeah.
When you're looking at this for the first time, Andy, this is like, look at this. Okay, so this is 48 cards.
Okay.
That's a lot of cards. The patterns, you're getting 3, or is it 3 or 4? I think it might be 4 of each one of these designs. So you don't have to, hold on one like your favorite, right? You have multiple choices to make with the lavender or the ivory and the cream or the beautiful sort of seashell pink, beautiful old world stripes. These are all from my archive. These are newly made patterns from antique sources.
Yeah.
And what that means is that they might have been paintings for documentary textiles or wall coverings or floor designs and everything. I love everything that's like hundreds of years old.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, it's great looking through when you talk about this and talk about your archive of designs that you have. And it's almost like craft history that is being revitalised or being repurposed to create something unique every single time. I think that's what's really exciting about boxes like this, is that whilst the instructions are there, it's purely inspiration. You can make each one as individual as the person you're giving the card to.
Exactly. See, that's the key. It's like, I like to think about the person that I'm making the card for while I'm making it. That, like a chef will pour the love into the meal. The same thing can happen for your cards. So you're choosing your favorite, adding a layer, right? I like this. This is very simple to me. Sending you hugs and kisses and birthday wishes. What a lovely way to go about this. Now, same thing. We always have these mirror image embellishments. So when you see something, we have it in both directions. That's what the mirror image means. We have cakes on stands, and what's so nice about this kit is the pre-tied ribbons. They work so beautifully like you don't have to tie that yourself.
Right, it's already done.
No, it's already done, and you just have to add a little adhesive to the back of it. So I'm thinking, I'm trying to go quickly so that you can see how easy this is, right? There's the border sticker. We're adding a little layer, and you're just lining it up. You don't even have to measure. I think that's one of the best things is like no measuring, no cutting, no machines, right? There's no die cutting. Everything is done in a way that it is perfect every single time. Happy birthday to you. Maybe we need a little ribbon on those balloons or below. I'm not sure. How about right there? Okay. Too much foam adhesive gives you too much dimension
Right.
like that. So I would just add a little bit more to the back of that so that it doesn't come off in the envelope.
Got it.
Envelopes are included in
Yes,
this as
indeed.
well. So beautiful. Everything about this birthday. So many ways to say happy birthday. And you know, this is you could make all 48 cards and you would only need, what's that? We would only need 6 more.
Right.
For 1 birthday a week for a whole year.
That's good maths, yeah, very true. Very good.
Yeah, I'm not the best at the math, but
No, you did well there. You did well
I
there.
don't like to measure, but I do have a really great way of. I can hang pictures on the wall without measuring.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I've got this eagle eye. So I haven't had to measure, so it just, you know, that's why I laugh about my math.
Did you put these cabinets in behind us?
Yes, I did.
Is that all your work as well?
Yeah, in my spare time. Right? This studio was built 10 years ago, and it's a replica of my personal kitchen, and which is, you know, it's always fun to stand in here, so I don't feel like I'm too far
away from home, of course. Brilliant. Wow.
Yeah, so this is the biggest card kit that we make. It is something that people collect. The very first birthday card making kit was made in 2016, and we have done it every year ever since because of the popularity of the one that we do for Christmas.
Sure. So next year will be the 10th year.
Yeah,
yeah,
of the
special
birthday.
one, right? Yeah,
Yes, of the birthday. So each one of these, we have these collage card toppers, and these are designed to look like they are multi-level.
Right,
But they're
okay,
flat, and they have hand-finished ribbon on them. And so these work in a way that they make beautiful gift tags for presents. You could just punch a little hole and add that to as a gift topper. They get smaller and then they get longer, right? And so if you were not making A7 cards for any reason, cut these down, make them smaller. These are designed to give you a head start, crafting head start, and they just get prettier and prettier, don't they?
They do. They work very well. I mean, even with some of these, even laying them out like that, it makes me think of like a scrapbook page if you wanted to have some elements that you can incorporate into that as well.
Yeah.
But again, exceptional quality. That is what Anna Griffin is known for. Exceptional value, and that's what Anna Griffin and HobbyMaker are well known for, and that's exactly what we're bringing you when it comes to this birthday wishes card making kit. You are getting this massive kit for only £79.99. There are a total of 488 pieces running right the way throughout it. But listen, let's do a couple more demonstrations because we've got so much more to show you.
Well, I'm doing the same. You'll notice I'm doing the same thing over and over again.
Right.
And I think that's way. If you were you get this home, and I would encourage you to open the box, right? If you're gifting it to yourself, you know, because it's designed as a gift and it could be given to someone, but I think if it's going to you, open it all up, undo all the bags into piles on your dining room table or your craft table, and marvel at all of it to start with, and then let the inspiration take over, because it works the same. You're just choosing your favorite colors, and I always find that for people that mixing patterns can be quite difficult.
Yes.
And this, we make it so simple because of it's just all going to go together. Even these beautiful little painted pieces, right? They're going to look so perfect with every single colored card. And you just want to fill in the blanks, right? I like to wrap things around the design. I like to weave it in and out.
Curvature.
Yeah. So this is it's just fun. Get out your scissors, cut them in half, make the designs your own, right? You can
add your own personal finishing touch to it.
Yes.
Some wonderful examples, as you can see. If you're a crafter of almost any ability, I'm sure you'll appreciate the beauty that goes into every single one of these cards. And imagine how proud you will be to make cards of this quality. Well, Anna has made it easy with the Birthday Wishes card making kit. If you'd like to order yours, your details are there on your screen. Again, your item code is VO2A64. VO2A64. Down to £79.99. Now, our starting price is £96. We thought it should be more than that, just with the amount of value you're getting in there, but for you guys that right now, £79.99. Remember, it's not just everything in there. What's not pictured there is the actual box of storage as well. Can make, if you use it as suggested, 48 cards. But listen, I know you guys at home might choose to make it to elongate it just a little bit. You could be running into well over 50. And again, as Anna said, 4 more, you've got enough for a year. It works at about £166 a card if you use it as suggested. You do get the envelopes included within there as well. You do get the idea or instruction sheet, and you do also get foam squares as well. Everything you need to ensure success with your birthday wishes card making kit. Now, something that we launched yesterday on HobbyMaker is, of course, the Empress Elite machine. Now, well over 60% of the stock that we have, and by the way, I should have mentioned this at the start of the show in case you missed it yesterday, we're in America, the stock isn't. The stock is in our warehouse in Birmingham, so these will be sent to you as quickly as possible. With a tailing wind, you could receive your items by the end of the week. With this particular machine, it does come with the UK plug. You think, why do I need to say that? Because you'll be amazed how many times you can buy items and they won't come with the UK plug. This does, and that actually makes it an exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Already very, very popular. The eagle-eyed amongst you would have noticed one of these sat in the back of the set over the past few weeks. Anna, tell us, I mean, this is another legacy item we're talking about here. What makes this really special?
Well, this is a brand new launch for you in the UK. This is our Empress Elite. This is the latest addition to our Empress family of die cutting and embossing machines. And what's so fun about this is that the Empress was the first of its kind in what we made. We're always making the hand crank machines. Right. This is our very first one that was fully electronic, and we have perfected it even further. So this new machine comes with a 360-degree turntable. Right. It will, I'm going to lift it up and show you that it comes off of that turntable. It has handles on both sides, and that happened yesterday.
This happened yesterday.
That's funny.
Don't worry, I'll plug you back in.
These handles, so that you can grip this, you can take it across the room or across town. I really like the fact that it sits on the turntable and it will work in your craft space, right? So as it's coming with our large plate system, and this is unique to the Empress family of products. This is because it's a special launch. You're getting, this is normally sold separately, but these are 8x12 plates, and this is a metal shim. You get 2 A plates, 1 metal shim, and then you get this rigid magnetic cutting mat, which is this is the quality, this is the differentiator across all the machines and that are made in the craft world. This is a workhorse of a machine, and this is going to double your productivity. Okay. So I really like to start out really with the fact that, like, why do we die cut and why do we emboss and why do we want something? This is a fully automatic thing. So when we're looking at that birthday card making kit that we just saw, these are the elements from the kit, and this is all without die cutting, and this is with die cutting. And so what I want to point out is how it enhances, it builds, it tells a story, it adds texture, and it's going to do something that I think nothing else really can in one press of a button. So again, same elements, same card, shaped and embellished by die cutting.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Also going to say as well, we've seen lots of die cutting machines over the years. This is a great looking piece of kit, isn't it? And it's something that's important when we buy anything for our homes, not just in a crafting sense, but even from a lifestyle sense, TVs, computers. They have to look good even when they're not being used. Yes. This certainly fits that bill. In fact, it's the centerpiece of the set. You can see just behind Anna right now.
And it's our signature ivory and gold. So this is how you build your sandwich. We do give you instruction manual with this. So you have to start with an A plate on your work surface. We like to use the metal shim for extra detail. Then you're going to put your magnetic mat on top with your paper face up and your dies face down into the magnetic mat. And so we're cutting 2 different pieces of a shimmer cardstock from our antique palette that's in the show.
We had that yesterday.
And the champagne cardstock. So we're going from plain to fancy in one single pass. And this is where, like, what you'll notice is that the machine self-feeds the plates, right? It's going through, and then we pick it up on the back end of this. And the same thing happens for embossing, which I'm also going to show you. But here's what you want to do. You always want to take the die and the die cut away, the mat away. And you see what we have, we end up with, this is our filigree 3D frame dies in the show yesterday.
Yes, indeed.
So beautiful, and that happens so quickly. So we have this on top of this, and now we have a beautiful background for a card or any kind of, like, I mean, a special letter.
Yeah.
Embossing happens with just the 2A plates, and so we have a plain piece of foil cardstock. We're putting a little piece of wax paper in between because these are our cut and emboss folders.
Right.
They have the dies embedded in them.
Of course.
We're going to have to bring you some of those.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just
Okay.
thinking.
Coming back in October.
Back in October. Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll be back with the next time. Fantastic.
Ding. Yeah, and what we want to always do is, this is that innovation that you were talking about. We're always making things simpler and easier. And all that popping that you just heard, that's because this is a brand new plate set and brand new folders going through. So look at that. The embossed vellum, gorgeous. But there we go. Butterflies, gorgeous design. Single pass, one run through. There's nothing to it except, you just want to choose the type of material that you want to put through the machine, and it is a one button experience.
Very simple, very, very simple, but again, an absolute workhorse within the craft room. Now, again, this should be £340, but it's down to £249.99, and we have 5 split pays available as well. 5 is the maximum that we offer, but we do have it available on 5 split pays as well. One question we often get asked about this is, what kind of materials can you work with? Anna's showing you some of those just now.
All of them. Yes, all of them. You want to stay, under an 1/8 of an inch, 1/16 of an inch is preferable. You see the thickness of the craft foam. We're able to get the incredible detail from the same die across the different materials, and that's something I think that is very important to remember. We can do lightweight things, we can do heavyweight things, and you can use the dies that you have from other manufacturers, right?
Yeah.
The dies embossing folders that are already in your craft room. You're just going to, like this is a chipboard, right? And you can see that we got that detail out of the chipboard. If you want to spend a little time with our instruction manual, you will notice how we say to do this, but you would experiment with the plates and the other dies and the other folders to work with any dies. Yes.
Lovely.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Now, we anticipate that for these special shows, where, of course, we're welcoming Anna Griffin to HobbyMaker, we're anticipating that stock we have for the Empress Elite will sell out. Remember, you do get that rotation turntable included. It's not an extra for you to buy. It has got a UK plug. It's a UK exclusive. You're getting all the mats as well. It is available on those 5 split pays, $49.99. Is all you need to pay today. If you do want to get this home, if you already ordered anything from us today, then of course you've already committed to your postage and packaging, which is $4.95 all day, no matter how much you order. So now's the perfect time to treat yourself to something that has great legacy behind it and is going to be a mainstay within your craft space. Don't forget, you can check out everything that Anna's brought us this time, everything she's brought you so far. You can check it out on the HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.com. It's hobbymaker.com. But we move on to something that you might not have seen as yet. We've got some bookmark dies. These are brand new. And yesterday, all of the dies you bought us proved so popular. We anticipate these are going to go the same way.
We make so many beautiful die sets, and I like them to all have functionality. And that means like they're dies that do something, like we saw yesterday. We've got easel dies, we've got waterfall dies in the show, but the bookmark dies are something that are near and dear to me because I love to gift books.
Right, okay.
And I really like to mark the part of the book that made me think of the person I'm giving it too.
Yeah.
This is a really cute set, and what you're getting is a corner die. Can we see this? So we have the corner. This is actually going to fold and make a pocket,
right.
A fancy pocket. Then we have these fancy paper clips that you're going to make out of cardstock,
right.
and then a traditional bookmark with a shadow layer die.
Right.
What's amazing about these is that, look at this. This is the gift card, right?
Oh, wow.
So we made a card, right, a birthday card, but then that one little gift, one little bookmark can become the gift.
That's great.
And then, you know, here, like, here's one of my first books.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Ever. This
right.
is oldie. Let's see when this is.
When was that?
I don't know. I don't see the. Okay, anyway, what's fun about this is, I'm sure it's going to say in a second, we can go back to, this is many, many houses ago.
Right.
And oh, my kitty. This is Sterling. Here's my kitty for
cute.
18 years.
Wow.
He's no longer with
Oh,
us,
that's a
but
shame.
this is a nice little bookmark marking his beautiful picture. And what's so fun is that these were some of the original projects we ever made for the book, and then we have marked them so that I can easily turn to them.
That's great. This would be perfect for, I mean, a book that's important to you, but also family albums, wedding photos, you know, scrapbooks. They'd be perfect little additions for you to incorporate in those as well.
Yeah, so this is easy to do. We'll just use the Empress again.
Okay.
One of the things I didn't say when we were talking about this is if you have the original Empress and you're upgrading to the Empress Elite, your plate system works perfectly with this machine.
All right.
So if you have the smaller plates or the long ones, or, you know, we've got lots of different sizes.
Okay.
So here we go. All right, this is the pocket, and I think this is really kind of fun. It's very ingenious. Now, one of the things that happens, we definitely want to do a little weeding here just to show you, but one of the things that happens with our dies is that they have so much more detail than most, okay? And one of the things that you want to understand is that this is a 1 millimeter powder coated steel, so this is a heavier weight die than all of them.
Right.
And so the reason for that is that we want to be able to do all of this embossing. You see these tiny little rope details. We want all of that to happen in one single pass, so we have to have a stronger die. And we want this embossing to work perfectly to create, this is what's going to fit over a corner.
Got it.
But it also acts like a tussie-mussy, you know, the English tussie-mussy?
What's a tussie-mussy?
Oh, so it was it was usually made in sterling silver, and it was to give a little nosegay of flowers.
Oh, I see.
We like to make them, and we like to put them on cards.
Tussie-mussy.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So bookmark, tussie-mussy, here we go. All right, so I would have cut that on a perfect day out of 2 different pieces of cardstock. I would have cut it out of the tropical cardstock that's in the show. Then you did see me cut it out of the ivory.
Yes.
And so we want to always use a double-sided piece of cardstock because we want to see the inside. Right. We want this to happen. And then we fussy cut the outside of this so that we could just make it a little bit more decorative. Isn't this lovely?
Yeah.
Okay, and this would go over the corner, and let me just take my book again. Here, let's go. Oh, look at that.
Who's that?
Yeah, straight hair. Okay, there we go. So it could hold a whole section of the book, the pocket.
Excellent.
But you know what's so nice about the whole set is that if we wanted to create like a set of bookmarks for a gift, that would be super simple. Here I'm going to take that traditional one and I'm going to duplex this. So we're doing back-to-back cardstock, and then I didn't do that very well, but you get the idea of it.
Sure.
And that it's going to cut the hole, right? Already, it's going to cut the place for you to thread the ribbon, so that if you were making these as a gift, then you want to complete it with a little bit of ribbon. So
whilst you're doing that, one thing we haven't talked about is that price, have we? So your code is UM2806. UM2806. Should be £60, but we've gone down to £39.99, and it is available on 2-way split pay, which means that all you need to pay today is £19.99 if you do want to take advantage of split pay.
Okay, I have lots of samples.
Yes.
We make lots and lots
Indeed,
of samples,
you do.
and I think this is a really great way to encourage people to think about the dies differently. This is, you know, the length of a paperback book, right? This was designed to fit a standard book size, but just as different as all of us are as people, these bookmarks are all different, right? Maybe you want to mark your Bible. Maybe you want to put your maybe you want to put this in. I'm reading this amazing book about scaling your company.
Okay, wow, okay.
I'm going to take one of these home because I keep falling asleep, right? And so then I lose my spot.
Don't say what the book's called, because that's not a great ringing endorsement for the book.
No, you do. I can't read about business when I'm trying to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. All right.
That is the point. That's funny. Okay, so these little pockets, right? I love these because this. Imagine putting 4 of these around a beautiful old photograph, right?
Yes.
So this is a fancy photo corner or a bookmark. Each one of these very different from the next, and you can see that that frilly little edge is a perfect. It makes a perfect holder for mementos, or if you wanted to gift someone some embellishments. What a lovely way to do that.
It'd be great. Again, I know I keep going back to it, but like on a scrapbook, it could be a little sort of place for you to put like various ephemera from a particular memory or a particular day or a particular event. Because how it decorates is entirely up to you, depending on the cardstock and the paper stock you're using.
What's nice about this is that this is the paper commitment for any of these projects is a scrap. And, you know, as crafters, we save all of our scraps, and we've got piles of things that we're going to use at someday. It becomes something that is, this is the way to use them. Okay, we've cut the little butterfly. And one of the things that, out of just regular cardstock, and this is, you know, it's pretty lightweight, right? This paperclip version. So if you went back, I always recommend using double-sided cardstock so it's not plain on the back. But then if you just take the die cut and cut it again and then over embellish, right, it's going to make the top of the bookmark just a little stronger. Adding a tiny little flower to it, right? It's just going to make it that much prettier as we're working with it. The same thing happens for the little teacup. Again, this is the tropical paper and cardstock that's in our show. And so again, we have a little mug, a little cuppa, as you would say.
Indeed, yes,
right?
very good.
Okay, and then here we have the little butterfly on the top. So. Precious,
that's very cute. Yeah,
right?
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, really fun. And so, again, we have lots and lots of samples. I think we should, I like that one, right? That's really nice with a simple bottom and a highly decorated top. And all we've done here is inlaid the scrap pieces. So once you've die cut, save the trash, and put a little piece of tape on the back, and then put the trash back in.
Right, okay, yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it
Two
does.
different colors and a little piece of tape, and then you have something far more substantial.
I think you could incorporate like a sachet of something special, like a favourite coffee or a hot chocolate or something like that, or, you know, if a specialist tea or something like that, you could just slide that underneath, maybe incorporate that within the card. It makes it more personal, doesn't it? A hug in a mug.
Exactly.
That often we've used. But listen, really, really popular across everything that we brought you today. Thank you so much for joining us for this special recorded show. We've got some technical issues today, but thank you to Anna, the team, and of course you guys watching back in the UK for bearing with us. But hopefully, well, I know that it has been worth the wait, particularly when it comes to collections like this. These are the bookmark dies, available at £39.99. You get the idea sheet. You also got 5 dies in there. By the way, just in case of perspective, the largest one, which again you can see on the one on the left-hand side, that is just over 5 inches wide, as you can see there. Okay, really, really popular already, but something that was very, very popular yesterday was the variety of different cardstock that Anna bought us. And now we're going to take a look at the Paradise cardstock. Really good price on this. We'll get to that in a second. But you've already seen some of this in some of the samples, right?
Right, and I kept calling it tropical.
It's okay.
Paradise.
Paradise. It's easy to confuse the two.
Right, right. Going on holiday, you're thinking about, you know, this time of year for sure. A little brighter color palette, right? But still believe it or not, antique patterns and antique sources of pattern. So this is, I'll just show them to you in 12 by 12 because this is one of our most famous tropical patterns. It's called Palmer. And what's so beautiful is that it's a double-sided cardstock. That's a seashell. And so you have 2 colorways of each of the patterns in the set, and what's so nice about it, it's 24 sheets, so there you have the 2 very bright, very happy color palettes. So if you're into a far more saturated look, palm fronds, looks like we're headed to Miami, right? Or you like to holiday in Spain, don't you?
Traditionally, Spain, Europe. Europe's very beautiful, very cultured. You'd have to travel far to go experience somewhere completely different. But yeah, throughout Europe, there's some beautiful beaches around there. Tenerife, that can feel quite tropical there. There, Benidorm as well.
Yeah.
Benidorm isn't so much. But anyway.
I don't know that one, but you know, I'm every time I'm at the airport, you know, always these wonderful locations.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I like to daydream
we're very lucky
about
in the
going
UK,
there.
not too far away at all.
Yes, you could be there in minutes. So we have a little, you know, under the sea, you know, seashell pattern paper. You've got 2 different sizes in the set, so 6 by 8 and 12 by 12 of the same designs, and that gorgeous sort of blue-green coupled with the shocking pink is lovely. So we actually, we just made a bunch of bookmarks with this. I want to show you some scrapbook pages because I think having the large 12 by 12 designs, you can see how easily the patterns mix and the designs go together. And that's the fun of you know, my background is graphic design, so making patterns is something that I just think in pattern. I think in color. I see lovely scenes like this before we ever make them. So you know, it's like, oh, this is a very seasonally appropriate paper crafting, like paper set. It's 230 GSM, so that is our standard cardstock weight, and it's perfect for cards. It's perfect for all of your paper crafting projects.
There's so much joy in here. You know, to remind you of holidays. It's so colourful. You know, it lends itself, but it can go either way as well, because you mentioned before these are Victorian patterns, so they're slightly muted. A more, you know, sort of updated version might be a bit more neon, for example. But you can go either way with this. You can either jazz it up or you can tone it down.
Let's call it fruit punch.
Let's call it fruit punch. There we go.
Let's call it a, you know, a trip to the tropics. You know, it's a sunshine and rainbows and tropical drinks. You know, this is you just need an umbrella.
Yeah.
And we've got those too.
Yeah, we have, absolutely. Nice thing. They're coming up. My word, like it's planned. Wonderful.
It is always planned.
Always planned. Always planned. Exactly.
So that's you know, that's a little look into like how I like to make things. Right.
Yeah.
We plan it. And we plan it really well.
Lovely.
Because we always have you in mind, how you might craft with it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see some more examples.
So, hibiscus, flowers, maybe, you know, I'm sure everyone in the UK has a bevy of beautiful flower-making dyes.
Yes.
This paper is perfect for that.
Right.
And even if you're using any of our, like, we'll have to get you the rest of the Paradise collection.
Yes,
I'm
we will.
surprised you only had the paper.
Yeah, I only have the paper so far, but more to come, more to come. I really like that one. That's a really nice card. Someone's going on a cruise.
Yeah.
That'd be ideal for an anniversary.
And it says happy anniversary. All right, so let's look at the bookmark again.
What should do that? Sorry, one thing I haven't done. I'm not doing my job very well at all today. We have got a special price for you here. So the Paradise Cardstock Collection should be £65. It's down to £29 and 99 pence. We've gone a bit mad on that one, haven't we? £29 and 99 pence for 48 sheets, 24 of the 12 by 12 and 24 of the 6 by 8. Again, 250 GSM in the sweet spot if you like to die cut as well.
Isn't that fun? So again, looking at the bookmark dies with the Paradise papers, very easy to create something fun and festive. I would suggest using the 6 by 8 size for an A7 card. So taking your you know, cutting it down, making it the face of the card. Right. And here's that Paradise stuff I was talking about. We did a little
with a little
chair.
Yes,
with the deck chair.
Yeah, a little umbrella.
The parasol.
Exactly. So wishing you well, right? We're wishing you well from our tropical paradise right here in Atlanta.
The weather's quite tropical. I mean, since we've been here, it's kind of, I know in the UK you've had scorching hot weather. It's very humid here in the last couple of days.
Well, yeah, that's pretty normal.
Is that fairly standard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
100% humidity.
Okay, right, okay.
Makes your hair go whoop.
All right, so listen, if you would like to go for that particular collection, that is the Paradise Cardstock Collection, 250 GSM down to £29.99. You can place your order on the phone number, or you can order it via the website hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. 48 sheets in total, 24 of them in the 12x12, 24 of them in the 6x8. All right, and a beautiful segue, we're going to move straight onto those umbrella dies that Anna was just giving mention to. So what do we have here?
And then they're not the ones I was working with,
right.
But these are so this is our 3D Victorian umbrella. Well, you call it a brolly.
A brolly, yes,
yes.
true. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I say potato, you say?
Potato.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Exactly.
Okay, here we go. We have amazing different parasols. How about that? Whatever you call them. And I think these are just perfect. They're perfect for sending cards for get well, our happy anniversary, or a bridal shower.
Right. Okay.
So many ways. This is a wonderful symbol of comfort and
protection.
Yes. Yeah. So we have a lovely idea sheet of ways to use them, and you can use them by themselves, right? So 2 of them, and you have a little birthday, or create a scene with them. You see how the biggest one, we have included an extra embellishment die with each of the umbrellas so that you can go back and decorate with them. So the best part about your Empress Elite coming with this large plate system is I can put them all on here.
Do you do all of these at once, so one pass through the machine?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
All of them.
Very impressive.
So what's neat about that is, again, we have scraps. We have scraps of foil and shimmer cardstock, and we have printed cardstock, and it's all different weights. Okay. And then this is what's nice about the machine is that because of its continuous roller system, right? Everything about this even pressure, everything is, I need my Tula one back. Yes, the even pressure is going to turn out each one of these.
Right.
And I didn't say this at the beginning, but they're all 3-dimensional dies, so they're going to engrave and emboss and die cut at the same time. So that's how you get that lace-like effect. And so this is like it's engraving these tiny little details. Yeah. There aren't any dies in the world that do this.
Lots of that kind of detail. That's very impressive.
This. Yes, just our anytime we say a 3D die, this is what we mean. It's doing 3 amazing processes in one pass, and this one's going to
Well, I think that's why a lot of people know this. A lot of our customers know this. That's why pretty much every die we showed you yesterday sold out or got very close to selling out. We anticipate these are going to go the same way, particularly the special price we have for you. Should I tell you that right now? It should be £47, going down to £29.99 for all 9 of these dies. You can see the detail, and you can see how easily they pass through the Empress Elite. We'll bring the details in for that at some point.
So I just tried to show you my my scrap technique, which was when all the stuff that was still on the mat, right? So don't rush that away. You want to keep it, pick it up with their tool in one, pick it up with a little piece of low tack tape. And we're gonna, I'm gonna show you how in a lot of these samples, we have used all that trash to go back and inlay on the design. So we have, this is the shadow layer, right? So then this would be the first layer in a pink. And then we're going to go back over that with the ivory, and I'm going to offset that a little bit just so that we get some pink in the middle. Isn't that pretty? And then we go, this is where, I'm going to show it to you up close. This is where we went back and inlaid the part of the top of the umbrella, so that in two different colors.
Different color. Okay, I can see.
Yeah, it's going to go right in here, right on top. So it becomes something completely different, right? And, you know, maybe want to add a little ribbon or, you know, something, some finishing touch to this. But best wishes, right? Maybe this is for a special birthday.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, don't let me forget. We need another birthday card.
We need another birthday card on behalf of the Love family. We thank you in advance. Yeah.
Same thing. Once you cut, so I should have started this a little differently. So our shadow layer here was gold. Then our overlay umbrella was pink, and then we have this shimmer. So same pieces, everything can get used because we had to cut this out of pink, right? This is all from the same cut. Okay. This is gonna have to go behind. All from the same. Now we're overlaying in the gold. So as you save all of your scraps, you can get more than one card out of the pass. Does that make sense? You see the opposites going on. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. Get a little lost sometimes when I get all excited about crafting. So this is fun, right? Turn the umbrella upside down, fill them with flowers, right? A little composition technique.
Ooh, I like that.
Isn't she fun?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know who she is? These are the famous Godi prints or the fashion of the day. They were the illustration, and we made them into paper dolls.
Okay, wow.
So we've done. You know, you're looking at a retrospective here of a lot of 30 years of stuff that we've made for crafting. I love this one. Right, upside down, full of flowers, so unique. And, you know, a different way of looking at a brand new die set. And I think if, you know, if you've got the Impress Elite machine and you're just starting to add die cutting to your crafting, you're going to want to collect all the die sets because it's something you can't quite get enough of. And then look at this, wouldn't it be fun? We have a little kitty cats.
Kitty cats, lovely.
Right, I love your personality, Andy.
Thank you. I've been waiting for 50 odd years. I've been waiting for that.
Everybody needs to send in the love for Andy and his personality. So all of these are little celebrations, right? This is a lovely icon that I think you can use for just about anything. This is a nice little detail where we've taken that overlay die and just cut it away a little bit to give it a nice little edge. So it looks like they're standing underneath them.
Very good.
So lots of ways to use these.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. How many more should I show you?
Yeah, no, you keep going.
All of them?
Please, yeah, sure. You have them there. Let's see them all. Why not?
Oh, okay. Well, it's a card fashion show.
There we go.
That's
exactly.
right. That's one of the best things about all of my time in the UK since the year 2000. Is that you love to see all of it. You don't hurry through it. You want to understand it.
Absolutely.
You want more time with all the things.
Of course. Lovely. All right. So there is your umbrella dies. So again, that's AG 187. Sorry, it's UN2A68. UN2A68. There are 9 dies included in there. But let's see another demonstration, and then we'll move on.
All right, I think the headless lady here, she's going to be carrying a parasol. Let's just see if we're going to put it here. So you want the background, you want the little overlay, and then again we have the tiny little overlay, almost life size for a doll.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to put the happy birthday over the end of it so you can't tell that she's not really holding it. Oh, I do have. Gosh, this never ends. Here we go. How about that one? Now we're going to have to get you the paper dolls.
Okay.
I think I'm creating a thing.
Yeah.
Where we're going to have the ladies holding the brawlies. Yes, each one of them. What do you think?
Very cool. Very cool.
Look at that. With the with the fringe
the
on
little,
top.
the fronds on the bottom as well.
Right. Then that gets very tropical.
That's great.
This actually looks like those Victorian cards in my archive.
Right.
They all have little fringe like that. It's not fresh like that. It's yellowed and very old.
Of course. Beautiful.
Old,
all right, so there's the details on the screen at £29.99 if you'd like to go for that set of dies, excuse me. To give you an idea of sizing, the dies you can see on the screen, the largest one is just under 5 inches tall. You do get the idea sheet as well. Anna includes that with all of her dies, so you're never left high and dry when it comes to inspiration, and you wouldn't be under an umbrella anyway. However, let us move on to some more beautiful cardstock that we gave mention to earlier on. This is the shimmer cardstock. Now, we did mention this yesterday. We bought it back because it proved very, very popular. Great price on this at £19.99. Some beautiful colours that you would have seen on a lot of the samples that Anna's shown you.
So this is a really beautiful luster cardstock, and this is in our antique palette. You're getting 2 different cut sizes, and the reason for that is I like to cut it down so you're not wasting large sheets, because those are hard to store.
Right.
This makes it very simple to store, so 6x8 and 4x9, 24 of each, and so I think that when you're looking at this antique palette, you'll understand when I say this is our sage green, and you see the luster, it has just enough shimmer to it. It's the same on both sides, and solid core, so you have this gorgeous sort of gray, silver, pewter color. We have gold, we have a light pink, and we have an ivory and a champagne, all of which are just that this all goes so perfectly with everything, especially the birthday card making kit that we started with in the show. So the 4x9 is designed to be a slimline size card, so already pre-cut for you. And if you were thinking about die cutting it, it shows the embossing and the engraving so perfectly, and you can see that in both of these examples where we've used it. We've doubled it up.
Right, beautiful. Again, wonderful, wonderful examples. Yeah. And again, we are HobbyMaker. We are the home of the all-day postage and packing charge of only $4.95. So if you have ordered anything today, then you can add that into your basket for no extra charge. Again, for £19.99. Let's see some more examples.
So I like this because it's, I use a lot of matte foil cardstock on projects, so it's a lot shinier. And this is acting as a solid. So this is going to give texture and a little refinement. If you could see this outside the television, right, or the screen that you're watching it on, you would see that it's got a luster that is really subtle, but it's also very, very beautiful. So I think this is one of the higher quality cardstocks that we make. And we did this because now we've done a lot of printed solids, non-solid core cardstocks, and we've done them in our perfect palettes. But this, I think, is the thing that's going to. It's just not flashy. I like it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
It's sophisticated.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you want to add that touch of sophistication to your card making, then that is a luxury shimmer card stock in the antique colours. 5 of them in total, 48 pieces, and you're getting 4 of each in the 6x8. So it's PH2A20, PH2A20. All right, let's move on to some other dies you haven't seen as yet. So we're anticipating this is going to be very, very popular. This is the 3D hourglass that we have for you. The finished examples of this are amazing. However, what are we getting?
This is an easel die set, and we haven't had one yet.
No.
I don't know that we've ever done one in the UK.
Right.
I'm going to show you. So this part of the die is going to cut the card, the easel, and everything. It's going to score the paper. It's in one pass. So this is going to make a card that stands up, and then this is the actual hourglass with all the interior dies. It's got wooden handles, and it's got the stoppers and decorations as well. And we're talking about being able to make a card that stands up and stands out. Right? We're talking about making shaker cards. This one's got a bunch of stuff in it. little beads,
Nice.
sands through the hourglass. What a wonderful way of marking an occasion, saying happy anniversary. And just looking at that, this is where we take you through step by step on which pieces to cut, how to cut them. And we illustrate this technically so that you can actually make the card itself, you can make it a shaker card, and then we have some beautiful composition ideas from it. So bigger die set, it just does more than a lot of them. So maybe you want to add sequins.
That works.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Birthday wishes, the same thing. There, here we go. Live every moment. That's a nice reminder. Congratulations. So this is an icon as well, right? You can use this for almost anything.
Yeah, celebrating the passing of time. Really, really cool. Very good. Well, listen, that is again utilising the 3D hourglass dies. You can get hold of them. They should be $44.95, but we're going down to £39.99. There are 10 dies included within this particular set. The largest one is about just over 11 inches in terms of height. And again, as Anna's just highlighted, you do get the idea sheet as well. So your item code is LI2A58. LI2A58. We've got a couple more items to show before we'll take our leave of you. Again, thank you so much for joining us for this special pre-recorded visitation of Anna Griffin. Unplanned, but we do go to distance. We're here. We have to make the most of the time we have with Anna, and we also need to bring you some more of these exceptional products. Right, what we move on to next?
This is our, again, dies that do something incredible. This is called our waterfall dies. This is going to create a photo album inside a card or on the top of a scrapbook page, and it's a technique. And so I'm just going to show you the dies. It doesn't look like much, but it's going to do something incredible. And let me just show you. So this is what I mean by having the album.
Oh, wow. Brilliant.
Waterfall album. Like, this is a card. We made a big card. Okay.
I've never seen that done on a card before. That's brilliant.
You've seen the waterfall before.
I've seen a waterfall before, but I've not seen them expanded in this way.
But was it hard? Did a die set make the waterfall for you? Because this is what's so cool about it. We're making the entire album. We're making the structure that holds all of these photos. And what's so neat is the standard 4x6 photo, right? But the die, I just need our step out of it so that I can show you. This is what's really unique, is that we take you through, again, creating a cover. So we have a base that is actually scored, and then you actually, where you put the adhesive is where all of the photos get mounted to, and then the whole flipping part of the waterfall occurs just by the background. So I'll just show you here, right? So we have all of these wonderful little pieces, right? So the 4x6 photos, they mount to the base.
Got it, okay.
Right, and then this is free to move about the cabin. So you see how it moves?
Yeah.
And then we have this, I have a final one, which I can show you, like this final top one, which is gonna give a cover to our little album. And then, all right, there we go, right on top. Well, I'm gonna decorate that really quickly. So with the
You've got it in the web pickup, so it's really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker, and I am in the fortunate position that I'll be here with you through until 5 o'clock. Next hour I'm spending with the lovely Helen, that I'm sure you'll recognise Helen, and we're talking all things indigo blue in this first hour, although you've got several hours today, haven't you?
Yes, we've got 2 today, yeah. So lots of fun to be had with these beautiful inks.
Lots of messy blue fingers.
Yes, unfortunately I did have a little bit of an accident a minute ago and it won't come off right now.
That's okay, don't worry. Sign of a true crafter when
Yeah.
you've got ink under your fingernails, isn't it? Now we've got lots of things coming up today, so let me introduce you to everything else that is happening, because I have got a bevy of crafters joining me through until 5 o'clock. Dave is going to be here from 5 o'clock onwards, and many of those crafters will be back again a little bit later on. So the order of events, as you can see there, we've got IndigoBlu for this hour. Clarity and Paul Church, he's going to be joining us for some incredible dies that you're going to love. Loads and loads of possibilities with those. So do join us 2 till 3. 3 o'clock, oh, have you seen Digital Crafting with Carnation Crafts? If you've not before, this is perfect because you've got cutting files and all sorts on their USB. And this is a brand new one, so looking forward to that one. And then lovely Hayley is going to be here from Dreamies with the most incredible 3-dimensional post box. Loads more in that show though, so do make sure you stay tuned. And then, as I say, Dave will be here from 5 o'clock through until 9 o'clock again with Helen, with Paul, with Hayley, and then also with Laura as well. So a fabulous day here. It's a good day for you to join us actually on this particular day, so Wednesday. Oh, we've got an extra hour tonight as well, haven't we? I always forget that, it's down at the bottom. So this is more from Anna Griffin. Is it Julie doing that show again this afternoon? Or is it live from America? Oh, pulled out all the stoppers on that one. So yeah, 9 through until 10 o'clock tonight. And if you've not had a chance to tune in for any of those shows, do yourself a favour, go and have a little look, because she is such an amazing crafter with such a beautiful style as well. So yeah, right the way through until 10 o'clock. But my main focus is the next hour, because I'm looking forward to this. We have got a brand new collection to share with you, and I love this because you and Kay have got a fabulous relationship there, whereby she can entrust everything in you for this. If you are watching, Kay, we're missing you. It's good to know that you're still on the peripheral though. But we've got little characters that kind of have got a bit of a backstory.
They have. Now everything about IndigoBlu has a story, because it's born from love.
Yes.
So Kay...
let's bring some of these in to
yeah,
show everybody.
she did an art journaling class, which she does on a regular basis online.